Good morning, everyone. Today is 7/21, 2021. The NBA season is officially over as Milwaukee Bucks won the series 4 games to 2. So shouts out to Milwaukee Bucks. They won a championship in 50 years, like the Chiefs. They ain't won, and they won their championship and won in 50 years. Milwaukee, but salute to them. Salute to everybody that's out there. Salute to the NBA. Salute to everybody, man. I would say salute to the NBA for this simple fact. Super team didn't win the championship. Super team didn't. It was a small market organization. He took his lumps, took his failures. Everybody laughed at him. Everybody ridiculed him. Hey, you're supposed to when you're supposed to have the number 1 seed. Now now that the guy won the championship, I know I don't want to give this man his respect. He'll get respect over here, that's for sure. Get that man his props, man. Give Milwaukee their props, man. They deserve to be champions this year, and they proved it. They proved it in the playoffs, so you got to give it to you. You can't help who you play at the end. Y'all people, man, I read in my email, man, y'all so very sad because LeBron James didn't play. Dude, LeBron is not going to play forever. It's about Giannis right now and the all season. And see what they're going to do. Salute, Corey. Yeah, but salute to everybody who tuned in last night. I really appreciate it. And just because the NBA season over don't mean anything. I still will be doing open panels every day. Some days I have some people on here who I actually know will chop it up, and it'll be private like that, per se. So when it comes to times like that, y'all can't get mad because y'all can't get on the panel. You know what I'm saying? So that's when that time comes. But when that time comes, you have it won now. And I even say it when that time do come, when people are in the inbox, on the panel, who I actually know, chopping it up, I'll make that announcement known. But just give Giannis their credit, man. That's one thing I don't understand about this world. People that do things the right way, y'all don't support that. Y'all don't support that. People that do things the right way, go through their ups and downs, everything like that. They don't get no kind of praise. They don't get nothing. It's very sad the way this world is coming to. It's very sad how people can't get this team their props. Hey, they got it done. They had injuries too. They had DiVincenzo, who I thought it was their best on-ball defender. But Milwaukee wasn't crying about it. They still went out there and got the job done. You only can play who's in front of you. I know KD could have won. The Brooklyn Nets could have won just by inches, whatever. But hey, it is what it is, man. It's about Giannis' time right now. This man be getting ridiculed. This is just over here. We don't give people their respect. Just because your favorite player or your team didn't make it for you to start shitting on that man because if the shoes is on the other foot, you don't want nobody taking away from your favorite player. And that's facts. What's up, C-Tor?
What's up, dog?
Going on with it?
Chilling, man.
Yeah, man. Same here, bro. Yeah, bro. It's what makes me upset. People don't want to get their team their props, man. Get that team their props, man. Because if that was their favorite team, they want all the praise, the props, everything, man. And nobody gonna try to hear nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't move a bit, But over here, you don't get that respect. You don't get that respect, man. Now that the NBA season's over with, now football and college football get ready to start pretty soon. We're just gonna go from there. Just glad it's over with now. For real. Season over with. Now people get back to doing what they was doing before. Just can't get enough. You got the ball. Just can't get enough. I see it has some football kids and wait for everybody else to come up here, man. But I'm so happy for Giannis, though, man.
Yeah.
Any other player, why now you want a player like that who does the thing the hard way, who does a team up and everything like that? You know what I mean? Stay with his own organization. It just proved again that small market can actually win a championship. But you sitting there and breaking up teammates, they get drafted. It's like players don't stay in there with their teams too much longer. They stay two, like 2 years, 3 years, or whatever. Then they see, they out. I'm like, dang, where they go, bro?
Nope.
And to my boy who just hit me up on the message, no, I'm not watching football this year. You already know that. I'm not watching football. I don't mind the homies talk about football, but I don't get into football. Football's a different animal. That was a great game, though. Yes, it was one of the best performances I've seen. And I don't think I didn't like about last night. Everything that they said last night, you had to mention LeBron James. Well, you get a LeBron James like performance. Well, did LeBron James win his performance when he scored a 50? No, so how's the LeBron James like performance? Give that man his props, man. I'm just like, hey, that's something I don't understand about this media people, man. Man, give these people, man, that props, man, when it's time.
They get paid for them, but
Yes, sir. And then again, shouts out again to everybody. Shouts out to everybody who come in, listen in, even the ones who support the channel every day to be on the panel, even some through email. And pretty soon, I'm not worried about what the hell a fucking stem coming here from. Yeah. So I already know it's gonna be live. I know it's got live last night. My boy hit me up on a message say he was good last night. So I'm glad him and his family are safe out there.
yeah.
Yeah. He said he was so packed out there, man. He said it took him 4 hours to get back to his car.
God damn.
There were so many people. There were so many people out there. Come on, one of my partners stayed not too far. Stay in Racine.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah.
And his old lady is from his old lady's from Milwaukee. So they was already in town already. So shout out to my boy, man. Jermichael, man. It's good, homie. It's good, my G. You and your wife, Sarah. Salute to y'all, man. A homie from another mother. It was crazy how he found me last night. He found me last night. He found me, then he messaged me. I got a lot of messaging apps and stuff that I use and stuff. And he was like, messaging. I'm like, man, I ain't heard from this dude in a while. He's like, man, this dude that's on YouTube, man, sounds just like you, bro. I was like, what's his name? TP. I'm like, that's me, bro. Oh, okay. He said, you the only nigga I know that talk like that, deep like that, and laugh like that, man. So that's my boy right there. Yeah, I ain't seen him in a minute, man. I ain't seen him since I left Michigan. I'm just glad that he's doing good, him and his family. He finally got kids now. When I met him and his wife didn't even have no kids. They got 5 now.
God damn.
Like, man, when I left, y'all had none. They was trying to create them. They were trying to have.
Yeah.
They were trying to, get things got what when couples, married people do, try to build a family, man. But the doctor even told her that the doctor even told my homie that she wasn't gonna be able to even produce kids, bro.
Yeah,
she can't have kids.
Man, they ought to be
So this woman, she couldn't have kids, and this woman must about to have 5. That's why I can say doctors could be wrong too, y'all.
They wrong a lot.
he said before say they for a lot. How you liking your new job, fam?
I ain't even start that shit yet, man. I'm calling this motherfucker every day, man. I ain't get this shit straight yet. Better hurry up, cause I ain't been to work in a week and a half. I don't like that shit.
Yeah, you.
I don't like sitting around. Like I like going to work. Fuck that.
Yeah, just sit around, man. I get
Hate
you,
that shit.
sir.
Shit, I was goddamn there 4 years. That's as long as I've been in the motherfuckers. Like, go through that bullshit. That's after like shit been going on YouTube and shit.
Hey, y'all trolls starting early. You even doing a night bot troll? Butt dancing early today. Oh, I'm a coon. I be all that, bro. It's just I'm so much a coon. Why you coming up in here and want to? Since I'm so much a coon, how come you want to use a fake ass person instead of showing your face and being a man? You can't be a man because you got to sit there and troll people. So you're not a man, bro. You could be a man or a lady who's doing that. I don't know. Since I'm so much of a. I ain't gonna let that bother me though.
Wow.
But I know one thing: you about to be blocked, unless somebody unblocked you already. And I don't see him on here. No, I don't. His top chat. Cats can't. I mean, dang man, what it is? What it is, big bro. Cats just wake up on the wrong side of bed, want to come over here with that bullshit. Hey, you ain't gonna stop me from doing what I'm doing, bro. Wherever you are, I ain't got time for that shit. And I don't even know what butt dance it is. First of all, I'm an old Creflo Dollar ass. Wow. The more I begin to find out who this person is, man, I think this person is black. I don't think it's Hoss. But it was just amazing to me that Hoss ended up showing up yesterday. Whoever you are, you're a sick individual, man. Why don't you be a man and show your face or come on here on the panel, but you can't do that. You want to start little stuff like that, man. Grow up, man. I'll be 43. I'll be 43 in 12 days. What the fuck is it? Actually, 14 days. Morning, Miss Aries.
Hey,
You see people already starting this morning, right?
I didn't see anything. I can't see the chat. Plus, I can't comment either.
I know you can't comment because this person decided to come up with a Nightbot account.
Oh, Lord.
So when I'm butt dancing early today, fake ass pool, penthouse, coon, old Creflo Dollar ass. Okay.
Hmm. Well, why are they bothering you? You don't bother anybody.
Let me tell you something, Aries. I've been used to this my whole entire life. I don't fuck with nobody. I stated myself, I've always been the quietest one out of everybody in my whole family. I stated myself, I don't fuck with nobody. That's just me. I'm all about putting people together, bringing people together, than having some, beef and all this crazy ass shit. You know what I'm saying? So, And they go stop those show. But shout out to Milwaukee Bucks though. Shout out to them. They're the champions. What's up, Brad? Oh yeah, did you hear me last night? How I was doing Anthony last night. Niggas ain't gonna start listening. I'm gonna start muting their mic for 5 minutes, man. Don't be coming up in here. Nobody can't hear it over everybody. You talking over everybody. And that's just in general. I don't like when people try to come over here and try to change what I got going on. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying no names. Y'all cool though, but I don't go. I would never go to nobody else's platform and try to take over their platform like it's my shit. That's like me trying to come over your house and try to ruin your house. You got to be better than that, y'all. Yes, sir. Brad. Guess everybody taking a break now. All right. I'm just gonna go down the box scores from the game last night. Jay Crowder played 41 minutes, 4-11. He was 2-9 for 3. He made all 5 of his free throws. He had 13 rebounds, 4 steals, 1 block, 2 turnovers. He had 15 points. Bridges, 39 minutes, 3-7 for the field. Misses on the 3. Made 1 or 2 from the free throw line. He had 6 rebounds. He had 2 assists and 2 steals. He had 7 points. Ayton was 36 minutes, 4-12. 4 or 5 from the free throw line. 6 rebounds, 2 steals, 2 blocks, 2 turnovers, 12 points. Chris Paul, 39 minutes, 11 and 19 for the field, 1 or 2 from 3, 3 or 4 from the free throw line, 2 rebounds, 5 assists, 1 steal, 3 turnovers. He had 26. Devin Booker, 46 minutes, 8 for 22, 0 7 for 3, 3 for 3 from the free throw line. He had 3 rebounds, 5 assists. He had 6 turnovers, and he had 19 points. Frank Kaminsky had 6 off 3 or 4 shooting, and Cameron Payne had 10. And Cam Johnson had 3. Tucker had no points in 36 minutes, but he had 6 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal. Giannis had 50. He played all 42 minutes, 16 to 25, 1 to 3 from the three, 17 to 19 from the free throw line. 14 rebounds, 2 assists, 5 blocks. He had 6 turnovers. He had 50 points. Chris Middleton was 6 of 13, 41 minutes, 1 of 4 for 3, 4 for 4 for the free throw line. He had five rebounds, 5 assists, 4 steals. He had 5 turnovers as well. But he had 17. Brook Lopez was 27 minutes, 5 of 10 from the field, 0 3 from the 3, 8 rebounds, 1 steal. He had 10 points. Drew Holiday was 46 minutes, 4 of 19, 2 of 7, 2 of 2 for the field. Free throw line. 9 rebounds, 11 assists, 4 steals, 12. And then you have Portis came off the bench with all 16 points off the bench with 23 minutes. He played 23 minutes, 6 of 10 for the field, 2 of 5 from 3, made both his free throws. He had 3 rebounds and 1 block. Connaughton played 23 minutes. He had 0 points, but he had 8 rebounds, 1 assist. And that's it for the last game of the year. Until next year. Again, shout out to the Milwaukee Bucks and shout out to their fans. I know some people ain't seen the championship since they was born or when their parents or grandparents or whoever. Well, you have a championship now. Tune in. It's going to be an open panel. Now, this is the best time of the year in some people's eyes. It's the off season. We're going to see all the teams going to move, make. We're going to see what the bus going to stay intact. Well, everybody, they say they're going to stay intact. We just see, but we'll see what all these other teams, see what y'all teams going to do in the off season. The NBA draft is next week. So we just got to wait and see. Well, congratulations to the Suns, though. What Buddy Williams did last night after the game was show how much of a man and character the guy is. For them to congratulate them and everything like that. That's really cool, man. You don't have really coaches come in there and just do stuff like that. Not since I've been watching basketball. I haven't really never seen that that I can remember. But the Suns had a good year, man. I know everybody want to bash. You know, people want to come down on the team that lost, all that. But hey, they got some things they need to do. Devin Booker, this was a learning experience for him as well, moving forward. It's hard to get to that NBA final. It's hard to get to the finals, man. Like it's like it really is, and to win it. So just get there once. You never know you're gonna get. You never know. You get there once, you might not get the opportunity to get there again. You never know when you're gonna give it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to see what these teams gonna be doing now. So we're just gonna have to wait and see because we know a lot of these teams is not gonna look the same next year. Reggie Reg.
Hey, salute to Price. Salute Aries, Corey Turner, and who is that?
That's
I
Brad.
can't-
That's Brad.
What up, Reggie?
Hey,
Hey,
Reggie.
salute to everybody.
Hey,
Hey,
man.
hey.
I'm thinking I had a comment when I first started. It was a troll, man. Whoever this person is, I don't know if it's Haas. I don't know what's going on. But Haas came here yesterday, was like, because that's one thing I noticed about Haas. When Haas do write something, he does repeat himself. So the one I seen yesterday was him because he kept on repeating himself. Now the other ones, I don't think that was him. But nevertheless, I don't know what's going on. So
He said he being they trying to tarnish his name and shit like that. I was like, man, that's crazy.
I don't know, bro. I've been going back to streams and shit like that, and I've been piecing it together. I stayed up half of the night just trying to figure out who the fuck is this.
I think
Hey, whoever. Hey, I don't know who Liz is. I never had a Liz in my thing. Who is that? Yeah, I'm getting faces in here that I ain't never seen before. Talking about somebody blocked me.
Oh snap! Slime, you a female? Hey, didn't know that.
No, I think he's using somebody else's account. He said he was
Oh.
blocked on his regular account.
Oh, he using his gal account.
Hey, you didn't get blocked, Slime. I did that. You didn't get blocked. I didn't block you. What I meant to say, I didn't block you. Whoever, somebody's making multiple accounts. I ain't going on into it. You got to watch the tape yesterday. And they already started off this morning with Buck dancing early today. Fake weight, pool, pimp, pounds, coon, old Creflo Dollar ass. That's what I woke up to this morning.
But I mean, if I'm
everybody.
Haas, bro, that was good, Just Blaze.
What's good, Reggie?
Good Splash, bro.
We
Sean,
was
what's
cooking
good,
over
homie?
there. We was cooking over there, man. T Price on the other channel. You know what I'm saying? We was cooking over there, man. It was a good discussion, good debate. A lot of topics being discussed, man. It was great. But about that Haas shit, before we move on, if I'm him, just start a channel, bro, and use your voice. Don't be coming on another dude's stream paying him $500 when you could just do it yourself. And then whether he did or not, and then say you did and didn't do it and all this kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Just start your own shit then. If it's that big of an issue for you.
It ain't hard.
But yeah, man, with Just Blaze, what you got on the shit we was cooking on? You was in the stream in the last one. Sean was in there too.
Hey,
Corey Turner was in there too. I seen you in that salute.
I got the notification just now that he's live, but it's already over.
Who else?
Is it? No, I'm talking about Ticket.
Yeah, they shadow banned this shit. T Price. Yeah, Ticket. They shadow banned this shit, dog. Because basically in the live stream they monitor. Even in the live stream they monitor your language and stuff like that. So like, or then plus the big companies be watching his stuff, and they shadow banned him. They did the same thing. I used to watch this dude RB the Breakthrough. I used to watch his
I used to watch him
channel.
too.
Me too.
And he made an hour-long video talking about what the fuck they did to him, and it was fucked up. And they doing the same shit to Ticket. They probably because Ticket more like he more raw. He more real. He more raw with the shit. And so he got a lot of like people on the panel talking, giving their perspectives too. It's fucked up, man. But
yeah, boy, Just Blaze. That's what I'm actually doing right now.
Yes, sir.
But what y'all got on the topic, man?
Good with it. What y'all was talking about over there, though, man? I know if it's healthy conversations I can have over here, then we can do it, man. Because shout out to my boy Ticket, man, and shout out to everybody in the LD DC basketball community. Everybody, man. Too Raw, LVZ, LB.
Last night was the most that shit right last night, that shit Giannis did last night, boy. That
that's
shit
one of
was
the
that
That
things
was
nigga.
incredible,
That shit
bro.
was
right.
that nigga need to they need to motherfucking play whatever he did that day. He need to do that shit for the rest of his career. That nigga was knocking down jumpers, free throws, everything. Nigga was grabbing nigga. Making niggas thinking that they got an easy bucket. No, nigga, he snatching that shit out the air. Nigga, no, they ain't goaltending. That nigga got that shit at the highest peak and grab that shit. That nigga made Ayton look like a little ass boy last night.
He
And
sure
That
did,
shit,
bro.
that shit crazy. That's the
I know,
greatest clinching
right.
game I ever seen in my life.
Hey, I say that one of the greatest performances I've seen in a closeout game.
For somebody
You-
that can't shoot and all that, he
Right.
did the damn thing. For
All
all
that
that
I
shit he
got mad
can't do.
about, they was like, oh, this he just did just so he put up LeBron like numbers. I would just when I heard him say that, I just hit the mute button.
Nah, I was about to Pat
and I said
Connaughton pissed me off too when I thought he wasn't gonna let Giannis get 50 when he kept on holding the ball and shit. I thought Pat Connaughton was gonna fuck it up for Giannis getting 50 last night. I was tight about that shit when he missed them 2 free throws or whatever before that.
I knew he was going to get it, man. Big shout out to Big Ron, because Big Ron called that shit before the game started. He said Giannis gonna have 50 tonight.
Oh, he
He
was
did.
dead on.
Hey, salute to Big Worm, man. Always keeping it 100, man.
That's my nigga, man. That's my boy, man. Sean, aka light skinned brother who bail him out in trouble when we do the movie games and shit on here.
Huh.
Sean don't know no movies, man.
I seen them.
The
I
old
just don't
school
know them off
movies, you
memory.
No, the old
Just
school
not
movies.
memory.
That's my
I seen some old
days.
school, just not memory. That's all.
Okay.
That's all.
Nah, I had to give
Y'all
a
got
shout
good
out to
memory,
Sean,
man.
bro. I had to shout
Hey,
out Sean.
I just said that. I just said that for you to say something, bro. I know you there, Sean. Thanks for speaking, sir. I just said that on purpose for you to speak. Thank you, sir.
Because
About the stove.
I had to shout out Sean, man, because
Pushing them buggies
we,
early in the
me
morning.
and Sean we had these conversations.
Go ahead, bro.
No, I was just saying I had to give a shout out to Sean, man, because he I had to go back and look at and really remember, look at the stats, look at the games, watch the full games on Steph, and you know what I'm saying I my opinion on Steph is a little bit different. I'm a little bit more in Steph's corner than I was, let's say 5-6 months ago. I still hold my stance on how I believe about him, but I don't think, I think Steph he's a great player. He's an all-time great, man.
Yeah, he's an all-time great, bro. Come on,
Yeah.
man. I like Steph, man. I like Steph. It's amazing what these teams are going to do. I'm just waiting for all that just to take place. That's why I said on here, I'm not going to speculate, make, like Mookie, my sources. Looking at there, what I'm saying? He had me weak last night, man. He came up on here last night, him and Anthony. Hey, Reggie. Hey, y'all. I've been telling this nigga this ever since I found out that he jumped out. Hey, T Pratt, he jumped out the car. And this dude yesterday was like, hey, see what happened to Phoenix last night, T Price? I'm like, what? You see what happened when they go against a full healthy team that lost? Like, dude, cut that shit out. No matter what, Phoenix was still in every game, bro. No matter how you look at it, they still was in every game. Except one, when they got blowed out in South.
What's going on?
Hey, T Price, I do really think Giannis did surpass Kawhi to me, bro.
You say you think he's the what?
I think Giannis did surpass Kawhi. I do think so.
Hey, I don't get into that debate, with cats, because a lot of people just don't know. Giannis ain't been the lead no 1, 2, 3 years. You see what I'm saying? When this man supposed when is other people gonna start giving this man credit, man? They're like, it's ugly and whatever people might say, but he put the ball in the bucket. And I seen that little tweet that Skip Bayless said about it. I was like, man,
He
that's
a
all
hater, T Price. I don't listen to him. Yo. He hated
I don't even
Giannis, bro.
he's a straight hater.
He the
I'm
hater
thinking he's
Giannis,
I
bro.
think he's channeling his, LeBron is on his way out kind of thing. Now he
Right.
gonna find somebody else new to fuck with now. I'm like, why you fucking with Giannis though? Giannis doing it the right way.
Skip
don't
be on,
understand this. I
Yo,
say this all
T
the
Price,
time.
he be on Luca helmet too. Skip looking
Oh,
Luca,
yeah.
dog. I'm like, God damn. I was like, Skip. Hey, T Price, but I got a question for you, T Price. Since the finals is
Yeah.
over with, you know what I'm saying, the draft coming up, and I know you like the college expert. You know what I'm saying? You know all these prospects and shit. I could
Yeah.
give a nigga from 1989 and shit. You be like, oh yeah, I was at his high school game, so you know the game on all levels. What's your
Right.
opinion going into the draft? More specifically, me as a Rockets fan, what you think we gonna do? What you think we should do? Because I was talking about Showtime. I was talking with Showtime about this about 5 minutes ago.
Okay,
What's
who
your
y'all
opinion?
got right now? Who y'all got right now?
We got the second pick in the draft. We
I
got
mean,
Kevin.
who's on y'all roster right now?
So we got John
That's on
Wall,
contract.
the $40 million
That's what I'm
contract.
learning now. See, if I get my expertise, I don't be like Elder because Elder knows about the numbers, the games of the game about the the people that what's the word now? What's the name? What's the word that he the players be working for
The agents and shit like
the
that.
agents, yeah, he know about the agencies and shit like that. I don't know nothing about that.
But see, I don't
look
agree
at
with Elder's basketball
Houston.
takes. I don't agree with Elder knows the game and the numbers, but a lot of his takes I heavily disagree with. Like as far as
Yeah,
come to
that's
the
why.
actual game.
That's why. That's why with me, I never debated with him. You know what I'm saying? We had a disagreement one time. I got nothing against Elder. I think he's a great, outstanding guy. But at the same time, I know our basketball opinions of the Lakers, we used to clash. You know what I'm saying? So I got nothing against him.
I don't either. Like when they was justifying the him and Ghost
I got
Town
nothing
talking about that
against him.
super team
Those are
shit.
cool people.
And they was talking about they had to do it because Jeannie Buss and all this, which is, I mean, that's
I disagree
true,
with that. I disagree with that. I didn't think they had to because, that's a whole nother story. That's spilled milk. That's already been gone a long time ago. But it's about Giannis, though. It's about Giannis and the people in Milwaukee right now, man. But y'all Houston team, this is what I would do. Y'all like to play up and down, right? I'll say the person y'all would need, I would say, who's a good. First of all, let me look at the I was looking at it last night, but I fell actually early this morning, but I fell asleep. I've only been asleep for like 3 hours. I was doing so much looking up and shit stuff. I know the NBA draft is coming up. Let me see who's actually in the draft first. And I can tell you, like, I think y'all need a point guard because John Wall.
your Lakers.
Oh man, I like John Wall, man. I'm not even worried about the Lakers, man. I never get into that stuff, what they want to do and stuff, because the Lakers been doing some stupid shit lately. So they gonna do what the fuck they gonna do. Okay, NBA draft.
Because we got that number 2 overall pick, but we got John Wall, we got Lorenzen Tate, he finished 3rd in the Rookie of the Year voting last year.
You talking about Tate that went to Ohio State, the lefty dude?
I don't think he's left-handed. I don't think so.
Tate is left-handed.
Oh, he's lefty.
Number 1. He's number 1 for y'all.
I think he's number 8. No, Kevin Porter Jr. is number 1. Kevin Porter Jr. is number 1.
Okay,
Tate,
then
he's either 8 or 0. I can't remember.
Yeah, he went to Ohio State. Yeah.
Yeah, he finished 3rd in the Rookie of the Year voting.
Okay. Hold up. All right, what up? I'm about to look it up right now. Hold up.
The dude, Kevin Porter Jr. had a couple 40-point games.
Woods, we got
later on in the season
he got 50 piece.
Yeah, he got a 50 piece. He just need to channel his his attitude a little bit like that. You know what I mean? We all got to be better. Even athletes, even myself, man. So I judge him like I would judge myself. You got to carry yourself the right way. You got to do this. He's a great talent, but at the same time, your reputation travels, man.
They got a nice little big that he put up 20 and 10 or somewhere around it. I know he was doing that early in the season.
Woods. Yeah, he just injury prone though. That's the thing.
Yeah, he's injury prone. Yeah,
he like a skinny AD. You know what I'm saying?
Put some more weight on, get in the weight room.
Yeah, I don't know. He kind of fragile and shit. So we'll see.
He's a great player. When he's on the court, he's very impactful. He's very effective. You know what I'm saying? I like Christian Woods. My thing is that there's so many guards in this draft, and the best player on the board is big man. I forget the dude's name, but he's probably going to go to Detroit. Detroit's probably going to take him off the board.
Baylor got a lot of guards too, man. Whoever gets them Baylor guards in the league, I just hope they're going, especially that dude that Davion Mitchell. He's gonna be nice in the league.
Bro, he plays just like Donovan Mitchell, dog.
Did I say that? But
Bruh.
you know what? To me, I think he's more under control than Davion Mitchell, though. I've been watching him. He's more in the and then there's another thing about him too is he can play with stars. You know what I'm saying? He played with stars in college. Look at it, man. Butler. I know everybody put Gonzaga up there. You know what I'm saying? That's the best team and all that. But I've been trying to say like probably like the last 3 or 4 years, Baylor been having the best backcourt in the country. Other than them, it's always either been them, Kansas, Carolina always keep a point guard, but lately, you know, now they got now. College basketball changing now, so
Villanova keep a good backcourt too.
Oh yeah, Jay Wright always keep a squad.
Yeah. Low key Villanova because they right there, that tri-state area. They get out. They go to New York City, down to DC, go up to Connecticut, Boston. They keep a backcourt, man.
And then all these mid-major schools is still making noise every year too. Illinois, Chicago, the Big Ten still gonna be the Big Ten. To me, I think the best conference last year was probably I don't know who the best conference was.
Low key, the Houston Cougars, man. Low key.
Hey, Houston, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I forgot them too.
H-Town, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, them boys coming, man. All these little small schools, you know, that was relevant back in the 80s and shit. You know what I'm saying? Now they're coming back again.
Oh yeah, man.
I like that.
The King put us on the map, man. Them Cougs, man. Hey.
Drexler, Sleba Jebba.
With the Cougars,
Hey.
I want to say the Cougars they went to the Final Four.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we lost, but we went to the Final Four.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, T Price, somebody banned me from the chat.
You didn't ban me, man. That's that troll, man. Don't worry about that, man. The more I think about it, more I don't have no control over that.
Oh, somebody took over your shit or something? Cause I'm like, what the hell?
Nah, man, you wasn't in here yesterday, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, somebody whoever had wrenches made duplicate shit of people. You know what I'm saying? So.
Oh, somebody was imitating me or something.
Yeah. It's a whole bunch of people. Everybody, it's with everybody. So the real people come on the panel and they already know what it's sitting for.
Oh, okay.
Salute,
I was like, dang, what happened?
salute,
That's
salute, my
Big
brother.
Worm.
Salute.
Oh,
What's
you
going
got Cameron on your shit now, huh?
What up?
I see you put that Cameron on your shit.
Yeah, man, I had to show love to my nigga Rico, man. You know what I'm saying?
All right, I'm gonna show you love too, Rico. Hold on
Hey,
one
T
second.
Price, it was funny last night. Nigga, I was trying to go by my cousins, right? I'm like,
Mhm.
nigga, just come pick me up. He's like, nigga, we can't even move from where we at, nigga, and you expect us to come get you? That little niggas had me dead, man.
Hey, yeah, my boy, this morning, him and his wife, and they was already at the game and stuff like that. And it's like, man, it took them about 4 or 5 hours just to get home, just get in their car.
Bro, that shit was crazy. They were literally in the same spot that I was talking to them before I had jumped on the panel last night. I was like, damn, man. But they had that shit lit.
I didn't hear anything, but my homie and them said that they made it back safely. They haven't heard.
Yeah, I didn't hear, my cousin said ain't nothing happened. Everybody was happy and shit. So really nothing, no fights or none of that shit. So that was good, man. Everybody got home safe. That's always a good thing, you know?
That's a good thing, because you know normally when teams win the championship, fans go crazy.
Crazy, yeah. Start blowing.
Let's destroy the city. Yeah.
Salute to my nigga Reggie, though. That nigga been sticking with Giannis since day one, man. He been telling us, man.
I was talking about Giannis about a month ago, man.
Who's that? South? My bad, big bro.
Yeah,
I didn't hear you, but I know Reggie. Reggie been going
yeah.
since the beginning of the playoffs.
Yeah,
I have been too. It probably been on different
Yeah.
panels though. I didn't, I've probably been on. It's been about a month and a half. I've been knowing about T Price channel. But
Oh,
T
okay.
Price, no, I done said something about Giannis about a month ago in the
Yeah.
playoffs.
I remember me and Ticket got a. We had me and Ticket went back and forth on the panel when the Nets series started because he was on before he gave Giannis. He was like before he started giving Giannis respect and shit. Me and Ticket was going back and forth about the Nets in the thing, and I stuck. He was like, "Man, you don't know basketball, Reggie." And I was like, "Hey, Ticket," I was like,
They
"You
go
gonna see,
word.
Ticket? I'm on your helmet."
Nobody can say shit now, Reggie. It's a done deal, my nigga. It's over with now.
They can't say that. That's one thing they can't take. I said that for last night, and you saw how I did Ant last night, man. Eric.
Yeah,
Man.
Ant was hating, man. Yeah, he was
Anthony stayed capped, bro. He was capping today, bro.
I can't even imagine what he
And a
was saying.
cap ass nigga, dog.
Hey, I be trying to tell y'all, man. I was trying to tell y'all. I be trying to tell y'all when this shit even started with who was the worst fan of Kawhi that jump off the top rope with no parachute.
Oh yeah, I thought it was Mookie. It's not even.
No, I've been trying to tell y'all it was not Mookie, man. That it's Anthony by 1,000. It's not even close. Mookie would sit back and laugh and instigate the shit.
Yeah, Mookie like to instigate stuff.
Yeah, he's still young. He still got that young,
Yeah. I kind of neutralize him because he was on Bama channel, and he kind of do that. I neutralize him. I don't feed into that. You remember when was it Mass? It was Mass. I think Marcus Brady and a couple people were talking about who the best player in the league, and then I came in and said all of us got our favorite players of the past, but then I said, watch out for Greek, man. Greek making his argument. Remember when I came here and said that?
Yeah,
and everybody was tripping like, man, you crazy, all this. This was over a month ago. Said Greek making his case, man. If he do get it done, don't say nothing.
Give that man his credit, man. Giannis, man, give that man his credit, man. Because Reggie been saying, I know you said it a month ago, man. And Ticket, man, it just and I know Too Raw as well, man. Shout out to my boys, man. They the only ones I knew that believed in Giannis. You know what I'm saying? Knew that the man was doing. I seen it, man. And not only that, Middleton stepped up this year too for him too, man. He still had his occasionally bad game, but other than that, man, look, Drew Holiday you saw a bad Drew Holiday shot last night, but his defense though, you see what I'm saying? Yeah. And then you have Bobby Portis coming out there and giving them buckets up, giving that energy. He looking like he ready to fight every motherfucking time. You look at that nigga.
And the thing about it, T Price, if their team can stay healthy and maybe add a couple more pieces, or if they lose somebody, replace them, they're gonna be a problem because they a team. The way the style of ball they play, smash mouth basketball, they don't gotta shoot the ball well to beat you. They done proved it. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of teams can't play like that.
You harping on something. Shout out to my boy D-Rob, man. I know D-Rob came in here real late last night. Like right before I went to bed and shit. I talked up for him for a little bit, and he was like, ATP. He was like, don't you think? He said, I see a dynasty brewing. Then I thought about it. I was like, you know what? You're right, because I'm not saying they have a dynasty, because normally every single decade always starts out with a dynasty. Somebody have a dynasty. You might not be in that first year. Some majority of the times it's in the beginning of the decade, because we're in 2021 now. So we're going to see if somebody's going to win back-to-back. That's yet to be determined. But in NBA history, it's always been a decade. It's always been a dynasty. Somebody won back-to-back.
Yeah, it's always just been one.
Yep. Who's going to be, though? You know what I'm saying? But to me, they got a head start because they're starting it off early. You can't help it what year you played in the NBA.
Look, I was on a panel where it's a lot of LeBron guys. I'm a LeBron guy, but I told them, like, look, that's all fine and dandy, but Greek is that dude. These other teams, whether it's the Lakers, whoever your favorite team fanboy is, they got to prove something. This a young team, and they play a style of basketball. If you look at the league, a lot of the best teams like to play small ball, and they punish you for playing small ball with Greek. Because when you try to play small, Greek punish you.
I know what panel you're talking about. I'll be listening to that cat sometimes. His information is good. The only thing I like about his shit, I never went on. Only I like about it, if you only say shit about LeBron James, bro, and you come up there, he'll fucking like straight up just like, you know what I'm saying, kick you out the panel and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn.
I go on a lot of different panels, and they got mad at me last night because I said what I said. But you know, I got to stay objective, man. I'm a LeBron guy, but at the end of the day, he got something to prove next year. Most people still.
To me, LeBron don't look to me. I'm not even thinking like LeBron is what it is. Like if he get back to the finals, cool, whatever. But to me, the Nets, it's on the Nets, not LeBron, because LeBron, they're gonna figure that shit out. Maybe not. But the Nets, you cannot. If the Nets don't win back-to-back championships, at least this was a failure. It was an epic failure. If you do all this to get one chip, this was a failure. This was a failure. It'll look good for the role players, but this shit look bad. It's look bad if y'all do this and only get one chip out of it. Nah, bro, this is an epic fail, bro. Super team.
And see, I understand what T. Price is talking about with the Lakers. You know what I'm saying? Long term, he don't like what they doing. They might make a run short term and all that. So I get what you be saying when you be saying the frustrations you have with the organization. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't really like. With me, it's no enjoyment than following teams because of how the league is today, and the pressure that players even like a LeBron or Durant or Kawhi put on franchises to do a lot of crazy stuff. You know what I mean? That don't have any long term. That's one of the aspects of the league that some guys don't like. I just enjoy watching players perform. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just glad I'm not just no super fanboy where I can't be objective about the game. You know what I mean? And just appreciate all the players.
Hey, y'all hold it down. I'll be back. Take a 15.
You know what I mean?
And I'm not just saying that because my team never did the super team thing. Let's just say my team did do the super team thing. Yeah, I'm a cheer for my team, but if a dude came in and was like, man, your team doing super team. Like this and that. You capping. I'm be like, you know what? You are absolutely right. You are absolutely right. And I don't co-sign that shit. And if you want to say my team got an asterisk because they got the super team, and if my team didn't win 3 in a row or go, you know what I'm saying, win a chip every other year, some shit like that, and not a dynasty, my team deserves to get cooked. And a lot of cats won't say that shit, bro. And it's not even the teams. Like a lot of dudes ain't even fans of teams no more. They rock for one player. And I always ask this question: if your player go to, and I always use a rival team. Like if I asked the dude one time, if LeBron went to the Sacramento Kings, would you cheer for the Sacramento Kings? Not LeBron, but the Sacramento Kings. He said, yeah. I said, you ain't no fucking real Laker fan. I was like, that's a disgrace to any nigga that ever put on the Lakers jersey, bro. That's fucking terrible.
This is the thing. I don't get caught up in all the like. I don't have no team in basketball. When you talk about football, Cowboys, I want them to have every good player they can have. So from a fan, if I was a fan of a team, I want my team to have the best players to win. Now, people can argue about how the team is constructed and how the success of the team projects on the players. That's one thing. But as a fan, when you're a fan of your team, most people want their team to be in the best position to win. Whether you're a fan or you're owner of a franchise. So that's where you kind of lose me as a fan of a Houston Rocket team, where you like, I'd rather for them to be mediocre than to do this so-called super team thing. You know what I mean? But hey, everybody had their own look on sports and opinion, so that's why I don't get overzealous, or I don't get crazy about people having their own view. It's just interesting to me.
But see, look, but this why I'm gonna like push back a little bit, because Giannis winning this ring wouldn't be as big of a deal because all these other dudes doing the super team shit. And you brought up the football analogy. Just like last year, bro, the Bucks, they stacked the deck like a motherfucker. Like we ain't really seen a football team stack the deck like this since like You know
The
what I'm saying? Like
Eagles.
a lot of players tried to do it back in the day. I know
But
Miami tried to do it, Kansas City. It was a couple other teams that tried to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of those teams that won on Super Bowls, them dynasties and shit, they were stacked. Like the Cowboys did it. That was the really last team that really did that shit like that in the 90s. The Cowboys did that shit.
that
The
that's not
Patriots tried
true
to do it.
because hold on. That by theory, that's not even true because teams in football didn't have free agencies after '94, so you only pretty much, for the most part, got players that you drafted. You
Well, no, I'm
understand
talking
that?
about I'm talking about recently though. Like in
Oh,
the
you talking about
modern era of
recent?
free agency. Like the
Oh, I thought
Patriots
you
tried
talking
to
about.
do it.
I thought you talking about when we win the Super Bowl. Okay.
No, I'm just talking about in general, like just trying to do it. Like the Patriots tried to do it and they fucking failed. They went and lost to the fucking Eli Manning and David Tyree in a helmet catch, like shit like that, bro. Like, so I'm just saying, like this 50 touchdowns, break the NFL record, 18 and 0 regular season, all this other shit. Shit don't even matter. Nobody didn't give a fuck about that season, and that was one of the greatest like regular
But
seasons ever. And nobody gives a
but
fuck because the way it's not if they would have been a normal team doing that, then niggas like, oh shit, that's crazy. They just fell off short. No, it's because you stacked the deck, the best fucking quarterback, debatable, with this Hall of Fame nigga Randy Moss. Just run, not even nigga didn't even run routes, bro. He just ran the go route and just outran the fucking defense. He just popped the top on the coverage.
But let me
And
show
got
you something, Reggie. I'm gonna tell you. You seem like you a team guy. You got your teams right.
yeah,
But
I'm
the
a
super,
Texans.
I'm finna show you something. The super team argument is more for a fanboy than it is for a team guy. If you a team guy, you just want your team to win. You don't care about no individual player legacy. A
You damn
fanboy,
right about
a
that. You
fanboy,
damn right about that.
a fanboy will make the argument you make, and that's where you kind of confuse me, bro. A
No,
fanboy
because
make an argument of who on the team and how it affect their legacy or who they play with. A person who like their team, they want their team to be good.
yeah, but I also
They
care
just want
about the
their team to
integrity of the
win. They
game,
don't
bro.
care about the player, what the player's legacy is and all that. Like, look, nigga, my team got chips.
I also care about the
XYZ.
integrity of the game, bro. And the reason why football, like we talk about super teams that guys equated to football, it's a little bit different because football, you could get quality picks outside of the first round. That's very rare in basketball, and it's only 2 rounds in basketball, and it's less spots on the roster, so it's a little bit different. And football is like position based. Like you don't have to have the best team to win the game. You don't even have to be the best team to win the Super Bowl because it's only one game, and it's a lot of shit that go into football.
I
Basketball,
understand that.
so it's like when we talk about super
But
teams.
but it's still but you still just made a comparison of how a football team could be a super team and a basketball team
Yeah,
can't.
they can't. And football
So
team
you
in the same thing. Look, the football team, and I like to use the Patriots as an example because these motherfuckers stack the deck hard as a motherfucker, bro. They tried to do the shit the Cowboys. They stacked the deck hard as a motherfucker, and they came up short. You know what I'm saying? They did it in Tampa Bay. It worked out, but I'm just saying, like,
I'm trying to figure out when you say Dallas so-called stacked a dick. When did
in
we
the
stack a dick?
90s. They stacked the deck in the 90s.
I just explained that to you, bro. In the 90s, nigga, it wasn't free agency till 94. You didn't have free agency in 94. The players you had were either free agents, release players, or players you draft. It wasn't no free agency till 94. We won our rings in 92, 93, and 95. Now, if you wanna quote unquote, if you wanna, huh?
Cheating ass rings.
That last one, y'all niggas stacked the deck for real in the 95.
Come on, Luke.
The deck for that
I was just watching that 49er game last night, man, when Deion was grabbing Michael Irvin jersey.
No, y'all stacked the deck on that 95 joint. You can't eat, man. That 95, I give you the first two, but that 95, no.
Reggie,
bro.
man,
That was a damn, was it a Pro Bowl team y'all had out there, bro?
Probably start the deck with getting Deion.
You just got Deion, bro.
Nigga, come on, man. I know.
How is that stacking the deck?
Yeah.
That's not it.
Deion was the one who wanted to come to the 49ers. How's that stacking the deck? Come on, bro. Deion was the one who wanted to come to the 49ers.
You say the 49ers stacked the deck if you're saying Dallas stacked the deck.
Yep.
Yeah, they
the only in football, the only two one that's Tampa Bay. The Patriots
Tampa Bay and New England did it too.
Man, Junior Seau was in year 18, bro.
Bro, New England stacked the deck and they fucking
Who was the
lost.
other receiver? Dante Stallworth?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
talking about in
Come
New
on,
England?
man. You like basketball. Stick to that.
No, I watch football too,
I
man.
don't even like Dallas, bro. You can't do that.
But I just, hey,
Everybody know
Corey,
I hate them.
I just explained to him that you didn't have free agency till the '94.
Yeah.
So
Explain to
how
me.
teams stacking decks?
Okay, explain to me now. How come Dallas can't win now?
And then the thing
That's
about
beyond the
it also,
question.
you know who they could have said? Washington.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
when in
remember they
And they
'98,
ain't
I'm
never
talking about
won.
90.
Yes,
Yeah,
They got Bruce Smith, Dion,
deck too.
Dion, Bruce
Yep.
Smith, all
and
them.
then make the
Albert Haynes, all
playoffs.
of them.
Yeah, they
And
didn't
then
make the playoffs. Yeah, they get Albert Hainsworth like $100 million, bro. I'm like, what a old
But
fat ass nigga you giving him
but this
$100 million?
but Corey, like I'm telling Reggie, ain't Reggie making more of a fanboy argument? When you a team guy, you don't give a fuck who you on your team, who on your legacy. You want to get the ultimate goal done, right? You want to win a chip. You're not worried about a nigga legacy. So you making a fanboy argument because you worried about people's legacies and how many good players they play with. That's a fanboy argument to me.
No,
Now,
it's not, bro.
Listen,
not.
I want the best players to come to my Cowboys so we can win a chip. Fuck all that. What that nigga legacy gonna be? We can talk about that after we win a chip.
But I'm telling you, it's a little bit different in football. That's why I say even
Yeah,
though
it's bad.
Nah.
It's basketball. You know, this deep.
it's a little bit
Football
different.
No, but I'm saying as a true fan of a team, most true fans, we know a lot of these. We know some of these people that came over to. Lakers got a lot of fans, but we know that fanboys came and started saying they Laker fans too. We know that, right?
Yeah.
But the true Laker fans don't give a damn about that. They just want to see their team win.
But the two
Even with
real Laker
it-
fans don't like LeBron though. Like T. Price and
No.
Trayvon, they only like they don't. He literally
Some
said in this
some
screen,
do, some
No,
don't.
slippery.
I just-
They don't like what LeBron is doing to their organization and the team.
exactly.
Yeah, I don't really know
Reggie.
no Laker fans.
Because
that
when
like
the super
LeBron, yo.
when the super team when you
No,
do
hold
the
on.
super team shit, trading niggas and doing all they're just fucking up the future of the team for a 1 or 2 year window. And then when you don't deliver in that window, it fucks up your look at the it fucks up your future
Reggie,
projection in
Reggie.
the next 10 years, bro. Your
I'm
draft
finna
picks, your
I'm finna
assets,
explain to
your
you.
cap.
You got Laker fans that don't like LeBron, and they never will, right? And I got Laker friends that didn't like LeBron until he came to the Lakers. It's layers to it. It ain't just all one way. I remember when I was working, it was a nigga couldn't stand the Lakers. LeBron came to the Lakers. This nigga done a 180.
Because
I'm
he
like,
a
damn,
fanboy,
nigga.
dog. Because he a fanboy.
No, but
dog.
because he came to his team, I didn't like T.O. But I had to like him when he came to the Cowboys
That's why I stopped
because he
liking. I
played for
liked
my
him when he was
team.
in Philly.
I'm not gonna stop liking my team because somebody I don't like. I gotta root for him now. He played for my team.
Man, I say T.O. a bitch ass nigga for going to the Cowboys, dog. I say fuck.
Yeah,
him.
I ain't like that
He
nigga
put on
Jason
that
Hatcher.
uniform.
I ain't know. I don't know that football shit.
But
I hate
but
the
like-
Cowboys.
but
I like
nah,
the Jason Hatcher and shit. Like it's like, man.
nah,
I hate the Cowboys.
nah, Corey.
Nigga. I hope
It's
them niggas
the
go
No, but
0-16
y'all
every year,
players,
bro.
like, but when y'all overhype niggas like Terrence Newman, that'll make a nigga hate nigga. Like,
Yeah,
goddamn,
bro. Bro,
like,
it's like as soon as you put on a Cowboys jersey, nigga, you supposed to be that nigga. I'm like, bro, it don't work like that, dog.
different, bro.
it's like that with the Lakers though too though. We the two prestige teams in both sports.
That's why.
So
I
it's
don't
gonna be
fuck
like that with the prestige teams. Come on, we
But
watch too
the
much
difference
basketball.
is the Lakers.
Of course not to
the
know that.
difference is the Lakers actually get results sometimes. Cowboys, they did shit since the fucking 90s, man.
Bro, we still the two most popular teams in those sports, bro.
I give you
Whether you want to nitpick or not. Whether you want to nitpick it or not.
I'll give you this.
It just
was a catch. I will say it. It was a catch. I will not cap. That was a fucking catch. And they
Yeah, we
changed
know.
the rule back because they knew that shit
Yeah.
was a catch. They didn't.
Yeah.
They didn't. They admitted it and they changed the rule. It
I
was
know.
a catch. I
I know.
not
I'm glad
cap
you're
on
being
that.
objective, but I'm just
I
saying this,
hate
bro.
the Cowboys, but I will not fucking cap, nigga. I was
Look,
like, that's a catch.
Reggie,
I was like, damn.
this the thing, bro. I think you got a lot of intellect, but sometimes you start talking with a lot of
Man,
emotion,
bro,
man.
Still going to get
A lot
sick.
of emotion come into your opinion, into your how do you determine things, bro? A fan, I think a sports fan is more. It's more hardcore football fans than it is basketball because of how it's wired. But when you dig into the real fans of teams, they stick with their team no matter what players come to it at the end of the day.
That's me, bro.
I didn't like T.O. I didn't like T.O., but he came to the Cowboys. I had to root for him. I wasn't gonna stop liking T.O. I wasn't gonna stop liking my team because T.O. came. That was just me.
I'm still a Bull
You feel what I'm
fan after
saying?
all these years, even after Michael Jordan
Even after Jerry Jones made that stupid ass trade for Roy Williams to come from the Lions. That's one of the
Oh
dumbest
man,
trades ever.
that was one of the worst
You-
trades in football.
One of the dumbest trades ever. You know, the thing about it is, I'm just saying to you, I don't worry about players' legacies that play for my team more than I worry about my team winning it all. You feel what I'm saying? So when you talk about with these players, this and that, that's more to me. That's more of a fanboy argument than a team argument. You know what I'm saying? You saying, man, I don't want such and such to come to my team, KD or whoever come to Houston and bring a whole bunch of niggas and stack the deck, or LeBron or Kawhi, whoever the name is.
And
So
you know,
you
the only reason why I say-
really more worried about a nigga legacy than your team winning.
I'm not.
You feel what I'm
because
saying?
Here's why. I'm gonna explain to you why it doesn't. Because spot based on results, building a super team doesn't work. And on top of that, if it ruins your future. What I'm look, here's why. In the super team, every super team. Look at the Cavaliers. They got one ring out of it. They built a super team and they fucked. They literally cannot get better. They literally gonna be trash for the next 10, 30 fucking years.
But hold on, they had never won that prior to that. So they won a chip. They done something they never done before, but they was a failure. You see the perspective on that? So you telling motherfuckers that they never won a chip, that they was a failure because they didn't win as much as you thought they should have won, which they never won nothing. Think about that. Think of the perspective on that.
So you discounting the method of going about it and doing it the right way.
Bro, what I'm telling you is perspective.
Look at the Bucks.
If I'm a Cavs team, I ain't seen them win shit my whole fucking life. Whether they had 70 All-Stars on their team, I got to see my team win a ring. You get what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying, but here's the thing: if they win a ring, right? Their future is completely fucked. They probably would never get there ever again. Fucking with LeBron.
But they had never got there prior to this so-called super team, though.
But you act like the super team is the only way to get there, and that's my
But
issue.
they haven't never been there. So
Okay,
if you from perspective, they might have never even got there or even got the chance to.
That's
what
front
you're
office
not getting,
issue, bro. And you know how LeBron is. LeBron, number one, he refused to develop a post game until like way the fuck later
Reggie,
down, like halfway
you
through.
all over the place, bro.
No,
I'm
because
just
it's a
saying,
front office issue too. The Bucks, it's up to the team and the organization to put the right people in the right places too. You can't just say, "Oh, it was a super team," and it's a whole collective effort. It's a team from the upper level to the court.
But you know what? You know what you should be saying. You know what this the problem. You saying Greek done it the right way. Okay, that's good. Now you gotta take in consideration Milwaukee was able to do the right things for Greek to be in a position too as well. It's a two-way go.
Hold up. Can you say the Warriors
on every team? This don't apply to certain players, but every team and organization.
But can y'all say it though? You gotta say can you say the Warriors did the right way too? Because Kevin Durant came to that team, even though Steph Curry and Klay Thompson was already drafted to the team.
The Warriors did it the right way. They built the foundation and they won the ring without KD the right way. So even when KD left, it didn't really cripple the franchise as bad as it would have another team like the Heat and all these other teams that LeBron went to, because they already had the foundation. They got injured. That was their biggest problem. They got injured. Draymond got old and never worked on his game. And Steve Kerr is not that great of a coach. And that's what really happened to them. And so now that they're coming back, they got a number 2 pick. They got a lottery pick last year. They got like 3
top 7 pick.
They got 3 first-round picks this year. You know what I'm saying? They got more experience developing their role players this year. And they got some good quality players coming out the bench. They got Jordan Poole. They got, you know what I'm saying? So it's different with the Warriors. The Warriors they were in the playing game. They actually was in the 7th seed, I believe, at one point. So they weren't terrible. They're not a fucking lottery team. Technically, they're not a lottery team. So this whole thing about the super team is proving my point. It's literally proving my point.
No, it's perspective. It's perspective. Oh, somebody who just want to see their team win don't give a damn about what it's gonna do to players' legacy. They just want to see their team win. especially a team, especially a organization that ain't never won shit. You think they sitting there worried about somebody's legacy, what people think? No,
That's a fact.
I don't
Niggas
give a
sell they
damn.
soul
I
for
don't
that
give a
ring.
damn. Hey,
Nigga
niggas tell
deflate
me,
the football. I don't give a
hey,
fuck.
niggas tell me Troy Aikman trash all the time. Nigga, I don't give a fuck. Nigga, we won 3 chips. I got to see us win when I was 9, 10, or 12 years old.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
ain't.
give a fuck.
Troy Aikman
That's
he was a glorified game manager, but he had a team around him to
and
cover
I
up
don't
his
give
weaknesses.
a damn. We
I mean,
won
they didn't
3.
have that offensive
I'm a
line and
fan, nigga.
motherfucking Emmitt Smith.
I don't
And,
give
That
a
nigga
damn. We
won't
could
no
have had
game
the
manager.
every.
What niggas
that
talking
nigga,
about?
that nigga was
Yeah,
ultimate
that nigga
game.
had one of the
No, he
nastiest
Troy
deep
wasn't,
Aikman
balls.
bro.
is trash. Without
No,
Michael
he
Irvin,
wasn't, bro.
That
without
nigga was
Emmitt
accurate as
Man,
fuck down the
y'all
field,
niggas,
boy.
that nigga's accurate as fuck. Y'all
That
niggas.
nigga had one of the most accurate
Without
C
deep
Emmitt
turn, get
Smith,
in
they
balls.
your
ain't winning no
C
Super
turn, get in
Bowl.
your bag, nigga.
Yeah, man, leave that 60 basketball shit, bro.
Man, look, I watch football too, man.
Man,
Y'all
Troy
can't,
Aikman, man, don't make a nigga who like that. Don't like. I hate that.
man.
I
Look,
fucking hate him.
That's the
I hate him,
NFL
dog.
encyclopedia, Corey Turner.
Yeah, I fucking
Yeah.
hate him. So
Nigga.
who everybody want to believe?
I don't know. I just
Look,
came
dog.
in.
I
and
never
y'all
said
talking about.
Troy Aikman's a Hall of
He just
Famer,
threw
dog.
he just threw
Troy-
for that
Troy-
ball. He played in the era that
The
was tough.
only reason
Put
why
him
he's
in
in
this
the Hall
era,
of Fame
he'll
because he
throw
threw
5,000 yards
one
every
pass
motherfucker.
to Michael Irvin. That's it. Emmitt Smith is the
Nah.
reason.
Okay, that's
Come
a
on,
fact. Okay,
stop
So
right
Jay
there.
knows
It
I
wasn't
agree
for
with
Emmitt
all
Smith that he
If,
would
it,
be in that
if that
damn Hall of
offensive
Fame.
line was so good, why he retired early from concussions? Because he was getting fucked up.
Yeah, he was good. Yeah, okay.
Man,
Thank you, Brad.
But I look
be
when it comes
tripping,
to
bro.
the
Sometimes the
Cowboys
hate just runs
and
through
their
niggas.
quarterback situation. Look, I like Romo. I think Romo got a bad deal. I think they didn't do enough for Romo. I've never been a Tony Romo hater.
Tony Romo sucked too.
Nah, bro. Tony
Hey.
Romo's a great quarterback. I'm not gonna sit here and bash Tony Romo, dog.
Tony
he know the
Romo
game of
overrated,
football,
bro.
that's for sure.
You
He's
telling me a guy with one
a game
playoff?
manager more than Troy
You
Aikman.
telling me a guy with one playoff win his whole career is a good quarterback? Man, get the fuck out of here.
Dog. We already
That
know.
nigga a game manager, not Troy Aikman.
No, bro.
Well, y'all don't know no football. We need to get back to this basketball. Y'all
Oh,
need to get back- we
Southgate.
I
need to
know
get back to this
football, but he
basketball.
more of a game
I'm
manager
gonna
compared to
stop.
Troy Aikman.
How old are you, Reggie?
I'm 28, man.
Oh yeah, man. You can't be
That nigga
talking about the
sound
90
crazy.
Cowboys. You can't be talking about 90 Cowboys, bro. You,
Right,
you
I grew up hating the
That nigga
Cowboys,
sound-
man. Maybe it's my bias.
That's what it
bro. I
is.
grew
That's
up
what it
hating the
is.
Cowboys, dog.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to draw the parallel, bro. I don't care what a nigga say. I see my team win 3 chips, nigga. It's niggas ain't never seen they football
we gonna
team
see you this
ever
season,
win.
South. We gonna see you
Yeah,
this
man.
Ever
season.
win.
I'm one
Don't
of
you worry
them,
about
dog.
it.
My Texans
Hey.
lose every year, bro.
Hey,
This shit
Sean,
hurt, dog.
let me ask
My
you
Colts
this:
gotta
Do you give a damn about niggas talking about Nick Foles, or are you worried about is that chip over Brady? Do you be worried? You see what I'm saying?
Oh,
you
no, I
ain't
care
worried
about that
nigga
chip.
legacy.
No,
What
but
you
Nick
mean?
Foles,
I
Nick
care
Foles,
about the ring,
Nick
nigga.
Foles ain't no superstar, though, bro. Like, come on, that's a horrible argument.
With that
dog.
ring, nigga.
No, I'm
Nick
just
Foles
saying,
did his
even if he
thing, though.
was, I'm saying,
He
even
shoulda
if this
kept him.
nigga
And bro,
niggas ain't worried
Yeah,
about this.
Romo was a good quarterback and Aikman was trash. Before
I
got
never
bumped
said
up.
Aikman was trash. That never came out of my
I
mouth.
seen
No, that was
my
Luke.
Said that man was a
team
game
win 5
manager.
Super Bowls. I seen my team win 5 Super Bowls.
Who's your
So I'm
team?
Yeah,
Nigga, how
Steelers?
old you
team?
is? How old you is? Because I ain't see the first one. You better be older than me.
Who's your team? If you say your team
The
won
Lou?
5 Super
Steelers.
Bowls,
Bro, I'm 43.
You see,
no, I'm talking
43.
about Lou. I'm talking about Lou.
Yeah,
Talking
that's
about
what I'm
Lou.
saying. He said
he
he
must
seen 5. You probably seen 3.
Lou
I'm a
telling his
49ers
age.
fan.
He's
you a
telling his age.
49ers fan. Man,
Oh,
that
yeah,
first-
he say he was a
that
Niners
That first
fan.
one,
You gotta be
82, wasn't it?
45 to see that other one. 1980.
82, wasn't it?
I'm born in Sydney.
81.
81. You don't.
Yeah,
you
the
want to know?
Raiders 1980. So yeah, 81.
It was
Oh, I said
81.
82. I can't remember that shit. I was 4.
Oh yeah, I know Corey Turner, Redskins fan. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Well,
how old you is?
the point I'm
How
trying to
old?
make, he 28.
Yeah, I'm
He just
28.
No, not
But I
Reggie.
ain't gonna lie, bro. My
Oh,
bias
you is
against the
Lou?
Cowboys.
Better be
I'm biased against the
45, nigga.
Cowboys. I hate
Well,
the Cowboys, dog. I'm a Texans fan,
well,
so
Oh,
I
y'all
my
had
team forever.
Hey, so
Matt
it's
My team
Schaub and
forever
Andre
trash,
Johnson
dog.
and shit. Reggie.
Man,
I mean,
hey,
So-
bro.
nigga.
There's
Damn,
nothing more
dog.
worse than a Pittsburgh Steelers fan.
We always used to smoke them niggas.
Man, dude,
But what
it's tough
the point
being a
I'm trying
Texas
to
fan.
say,
That shit
man.
hurt, bro. when I found out about this shit about Deshaun a few months
Niggas
ago,
duck that
nigga,
smoke south. You heard? You see that shit?
nigga, I'm mad.
At
We
the
finally
end,
get a good
How old
quarterback,
is
man,
you, bro?
and they ruined this nigga, dog. Like we can't have shit,
Hey,
bro.
look, hey, South. The first Super Bowl I remember is the '85 Bears.
Oh shit.
So you
yeah,
got to be about 40, over 43 to see that
yeah.
Super
You got to be
Bowl.
pushing 50
How old is you? We gonna
to be
start
caught.
clapping on the screen.
And they say you gotta be pushing 50.
Gotta be 45, bro. I'm 43. The
You
84
gotta be
Super
pushing
Bowl.
50 though. I'm saying that you
Against
gotta be
Dan
pushing
Marino, I don't
50,
remember that shit.
50 to be watching it and know what the hell you watching
Yeah,
My,
I'm
in
7 years
82.
old, Brad.
my first Super Bowl I remember
I'm
is
7 years old when
the
I'm playing Pee
the
Wee
Broncos
football.
versus the Packers.
So all I remember is the freeze.
That's my first Super Bowl I remember. The
Yeah,
Packers
so
versus
bro, like
the
no, this
Broncos.
lying shit. No.
You gotta be honest with you. If I see if the Cowboys win another Super Bowl before I die, nigga, I'll probably cry. Cause I remember, nigga, we didn't
Nigga, I'ma
have
have a
shit.
heart
We didn't
attack,
have
nigga.
shit, nigga. We didn't have shit when nigga. I will come from one of the poets didn't have
Nigga.
shit. I remember the '95 Super Bowl, the last one we won. I remember getting out of church and going to the store and like mama saying, get one thing out the store. That's all we got to eat for the day.
South, I was
All I
in
got
8th
was a bag
grade,
of
bro.
Cheetos, nigga, and watched my team win the Super Bowl. So I know I'm gonna cry when I
I
see
was
them
in
win
8th
again.
grade. I was in 8th grade.
You
bro.
went through a
Man,
whole lot to see
30
that.
what y'all
Don't
think
cry,
about
man.
the
Don't cry,
what y'all
man.
think about the Titans this year
Don't
though,
cry,
man?
I'ma
man.
have a
Nah,
heart
that shit
attack,
gon'
nigga.
that shit gonna
Oh
bring back
my
memories to
God,
see
we about
where
to
I
smoke
came
the
from,
Titans.
nigga. It's tears of joy, nigga.
What y'all think about
Hey,
the
yo,
Titans?
I
Is that a
feel you
super
though.
team?
That's
We
how I felt.
we
That's
smoking
how I
on that
felt when the
Julio
Eagles
pack
won
all
the Super
year.
Bowl.
That Julio. So what you think about the Titans a super team?
South.
Like is they gonna do something this year? They got
Nah, my
Julio.
nigga, they can't even see the Colts. They not getting out of the division.
Hey, South, I don't blame you. I cried when I see Louisville win the NCAA championship.
I
So
go
you
with Badger.
so
Yeah,
you
hell
so you
yeah.
saying Carson Wentz gonna take what's the
We
name?
go to the Super Bowl.
So Carson Wentz gonna take the fucking Indiana Coast Super Bowl.
We go into
Hey, well, I
the
mean,
chip.
Bro, that's
Carson
cap,
Wentz.
bro. Carson Wentz
Y'all got
some
Carson Wentz,
garbage, dog.
Reese.
Carson Wentz garbage.
Nah,
bro.
he was good. He was good until he got that fucking
Man, that
injury, bro.
nigga ain't God.
Bro,
He was
that
alright.
nigga is inconsistent as fuck, dog.
But I don't know how you gonna play with Indianapolis.
Our defense is crazy.
Hold up,
They got one of
Reggie.
the best
How
offensive
can you
lines
win
in football,
when
man.
all your weapons keep getting injured and your line is terrible?
Yeah, thank
Bro,
Hello.
he can't stay in the pocket worth
Hello.
a fuck, dog. This nigga
Because his
get all
line was
shaky
hurt,
and shit
Reggie.
in the fucking pocket, bro.
He got the best line this
His
year.
line was hurt. Now he got one of the best lines.
He had some of the best weapons in the league.
He got a nice deep
In the
ball.
running game.
Frank Wright, he back with his offense.
Shit, Jalen Hurts, nigga. Jalen Hurts.
Jalen Hurts better than that nigga, bro.
Man, y'all goddamn, man. Stop that shit, man. That nigga tailback.
Reggie, come on, bro. Jalen Hurts ain't gonna do nothing for the Eagles. He gonna have the same problem Carson Wentz had. Come on, Reggie, man.
So you saying Colts going to the Super? Colts got a nice defense. I give you that. Colts got one of the best defenses in the league. They great. They didn't do shit with Phillip Rivers. I mean, they made the playoffs last year.
We went to the playoffs. Y'all
Yeah,
didn't
they made the playoffs with Phillip Rivers last year. So I think Carson Wentz is better than Phillip Rivers, but we gonna see. I don't know. I'm sold on Carson Wentz, bro. I don't know about Carson Wentz, dog.
You know what I'm sold on? You know what I'm sold on? When we play the Texans this year, we going 2-0.
You right. We garbage, bro. I'm so upset, bro. Like, how the fuck?
Why me ready for this?
Nigga, you know how hard it's been a Texas fan every year rooting for them garbage ass niggas, bro.
I can only imagine, nigga. I had David Carr, Matt Shine, all these bum ass niggas. I ain't had no friend.
Hold on.
Fucking bums,
now
man.
let me say this to Reggie. You rather stay bummed than for your team to stack up and get a lot of good players and make a run.
Man, we was building it the right way, bro. That's the thing. We was doing it, bro. We had the Kansas City Chiefs up 24-0, man. We blew that shit, man. That's when I was done with these bitch ass niggas.
I'm asking a question.
Hey, no, hell no. Didn't y'all stack the deck? That's
We
going to
didn't
get
stack
your
the
ass. Because y'all traded for Laramie Tunstall, Kenny Stills, and them
Say,
niggas.
cuz, what your team is?
That's why y'all ain't had no number one draft pick.
What up, right?
Bro,
That's why you ain't Sean ready to go.
oh my god. Well, we drafted this
Leave that
bro.
football to the big dogs.
Man, we ain't stacked the deck, bro.
Yeah, y'all. See, if Dallas stacked the deck, back
Get one nigga. Get one nigga.
49ers stacked the deck.
Hold up, guys.
Tim McDonald and Dion and Gary Plummer.
Hold up, guys. The Houston Texans did not stack the deck because they still can't beat Baltimore Ravens because Lamar Jackson.
No, them niggas stacked the deck for choke.
The nigga Bill O'Brien fucked them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
He know what the hell he was
Bill
doing.
Talk about the
Coach
Then
man.
the nigga traded.
then they
Then he
traded
traded DeAndre Hopkins for a bag of
Talk about
chips,
the
bro.
real
nigga.
Yeah,
That
we
nigga
got
pulled
real hot.
that nigga pulled a Magic Johnson and
Yeah.
went to the Lakers and
That
shit.
nigga
That
peeled
nigga
the
pulled
Nick
a
Saban on y'all,
Man, that
motherfucker.
nigga Bill O'Brien fucked us, bro. Like,
nigga did y'all dirty.
And then y'all fired him. But you worried about your, but you don't want your team to get as many good players as they can. I don't be getting this, man.
man.
Franchise
I
turned
think
Detroit.
Things are so bad over there right now. Deshaun Watson wanted out, but the Houston Texans refused to let him go.
Hey, Reggie, your argument makes sense if you only follow players. If you only follow players.
Fuck that. Here's your franchise version Detroit, man.
Nah, bro. Detroit got it, man. Detroit better than us.
Yeah, Lions fan, bro.
Detroit, I ain't no Lions fan. Who the Lions fan?
Oh no, not you. High rise.
Yeah, I mean,
No, I ain't no Lions fan. Who's that?
That's slam ball. They like the Lions. Bro.
Oh, that's slam.
Like Raiders, though.
My bad.
Man, it's sad, bro. I don't even know if I'm gonna be watching football with a paper bag over my head like the Saints fans used to do back in the day. This shit that bad, dog. When the Aints and shit, niggas had the paper bag over their head and shit, man. That's how I'm gonna be, dog. Shit.
Come over here to Death Row.
Come
on over here to Death Row.
Using plastic bags.
Nigga, I ain't never rooting for no Cowboys.
Hey, yo, come over here to Death Row, Reggie.
I would keep my Texans fitted on 0-16 before I put a Cowboys.
Bags, man. That's I'm using plastic.
Reggie, just come over here to Death Row, Reggie. That's all you gotta do.
I never root for the Cowboys, nigga, ever, bro.
Hey, but this the thing, Reggie. Your quarterback wouldn't have done all this shit if your team would have been trying to get good players. They trading off players and shit. That's why the nigga want to leave.
Bro, because
like, what
the coach sabotaged the team, bro. The coach,
how y'all trade your offensive lineman and then trade for another offensive lineman?
Bro, because he was.
Hey, Reggie, don't y'all got a racist owner, bro?
Yeah,
he died. He died. We got a new owner. He died. He died a couple years ago.
Yeah, his kids are racist too.
Yeah, Bob McNair. Yeah, he died.
His kids took over the organization, remember?
Oh yeah. They racist too though. Yeah. That's why DeAndre Hopkins left too.
Bro,
we had talent.
Why you got a Cowboy fan, bro?
We had talent, dog. All our talent left us, bro.
Everybody rooting for them cowgirls.
Everybody in Texas don't like Dallas, bro. They had used to Oilers back then.
Yeah, we had the Oilers, bro, and they went to Tennessee, bro.
H-Town niggas don't even really fuck with Dallas like that, bro.
Nah, bro, I ain't no Cowboy. Bro, I never root for the Cowboys.
Reggie H-Town nigga, bro.
Bro.
I ain't know, bro.
My team, them niggas go 0-16. I never put a star on my fucking forehead, nigga, ever,
That's
bro.
the Texas right there.
You never see a star on my shit, ever,
hey,
bro.
Reggie, at least you don't got a quarterback who's more worried about sleeping in the porn star instead of playing the football game.
Yeah,
I
nigga.
thought I told y'all.
I put my dick out on that star on the 50-yard line, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Damn.
Turn around and say, I thought I told y'all I'm a star.
Man, I ain't never rooted no goddamn Cowboys.
See the lights?
I ain't gonna lie. This one thing that get me triggered, bro. When I see Cowboy jerseys and shit, I be getting mad, dog. I'm like, man, fuck them niggas, man.
Yeah, it's Cowboy fans everywhere.
When I meet a nigga from Houston, you a Cowboys fan, I look at a nigga in disgust, bro. I'm like, the fuck wrong with you, nigga?
It's Cowboy fans everywhere. But the niggas that hate Cowboys the most live in Texas.
Cowboy
don't know that.
Cowboy and Cardinal.
Nigga,
That's all they be fucking.
I live in California. I ain't never seen so many Cowboy fans in my life. They mean, oh, you from Texas? You a Cowboys fan too? I'm like, fuck no, nigga, ain't no Cowboys fan.
Man, they got Cowboys fans, they got Packers fans, Steelers fans, all kind of fans, Raiders fans,
Cowboys fans are like New York Knicks fans.
They got all kind of fans in California.
Eagles fly, nigga.
You probably
like
fans,
Sean, I heard
Packers fans,
Deshaun
Saints
Watson
fans,
get
Cowboys
out.
fans, Raiders fans. Like
Hey,
that.
Sean, I heard Deshaun Watson going to the Eagles.
Oh, we gonna get.
I seen that shit too.
You said Deshaun Watson going where?
Picks.
Man, Jalen Hurts gonna be mad as
Trey,
fuck.
get
dog.
Trey Lance and shit. Y'all might get Deshaun, dog.
Y'all ain't
fuck
getting
Jalen
Trey
Hurts
Lance.
if Deshaun Watson comes. Fuck with
I
Jalen
didn't
Hurts.
say they was getting Trey Lance,
Yeah,
bro.
we
I
get
said because
Deshaun
y'all
Watson.
traded with them to get their pick, to get Trey Lance, bro.
Oh,
So then they got 2 first
Yeah, we get
rounders.
Deshaun Watson. Nigga.
Plus
Man,
with
what
their
you-
first round.
What y'all think
Deshaun
about the
Watson,
Bills, bro?
the
Y'all think
Dolphins.
the Bills gonna take the next step? I think I like the Bills, dog.
draft
I thought
Allen.
Watson was going to the Dolphins. Remember that Dolphins
I think he need more weapons, and their running game ain't consistent enough.
Oh, the
That's
Bills.
a fact.
Yeah.
Their running game ain't inconsistent.
So Watson
That's
should
what
go
got us
to the
back in the
Dolphins,
game.
though, man.
Because they had to pass the
We go
ball.
to the
Yeah,
Dolphins.
we got smoked. If
Don't they got that nigga Tua?
Cause my thing is,
if that man go to
They got that
Miami,
nigga
he's
Tua on
gonna
the
be a
Dolphins.
squad.
Tua. I'm not a solo Tua. I know he's one of the most accurate quarterbacks in college history. I get all that. I don't know about. I just see him play, and on the pro level, it's certain dudes that can't. It don't translate, bro.
They haven't figured his ass out yet.
They gonna figure him out, bro. The coordinators gonna watch tape.
You know what? I'm mad. I'm mad that my 49ers didn't make that
That's what I
trade.
seen in the first half. It looked like they already got that nigga game planned already.
Bro, Tua, I mean, he only.
Why you think they try to put Fitzpatrick back in, bro? Because he was fucking up at the end of the season.
Yeah, bro. Tua ain't that, bro. He
remember that Raiders game?
He a check down nigga, bro. That's what he is, bro. Let's keep it a buck, bro. He got a nice, accurate deep ball, but
Is he gonna be able to get that motherfucker off? That's the question.
Yeah. He got that wacky ass. He lefty. He got that wacky ass throwing motion. Nah, bro. It's a wrap.
That nigga Aaron Rodgers going though.
You know, and he's too small, bro.
Bro,
and these mobile quarterbacks is coming out there big, bro.
Man, don't get me started on Aaron Rodgers, man. The 49ers had
Aaron Rodgers, bro.
Aaron Rodgers. They didn't want that fucking owner didn't want to trade for the pick.
Oh yeah, you trying to stack the dick, Luke?
Rodgers turned down that
Put respect on Aaron Rodgers.
Hey, bro, I get you, bro, but like Trey Lance, he our future, bro. I'd rather have a young nigga. I mean, short-term success over long-term success. I'm taking long-term
bro,
success.
You crazy. Y'all disrespecting one of the greatest quarterbacks ever.
Man, that nigga is a bitch, bro. He cry about everything, man. When the last time he won Super Bowl? 2010?
Yeah, it was the last time. Y'all almost got
But hold up, bro. Hold up. You got Aaron Rodgers on that 49 team with that offense, man. You guaranteed to go to Super Bowl.
Oh, but it ain't gonna count, Luke, because they're stacking a dick.
But
not guaranteed.
What you think Devontae Adams thinking?
Fuck out of here.
South, you stupid, dog.
What you
I'm
think?
just playing the game. I'm playing the game.
What you think Devontae Adams? What you think Devontae Adams gonna say though? Who the fuck you gonna think he won't throw the ball?
Devontae Adams gonna get a trade.
Exactly, bro.
Jordan Love can't even complete passes in practice.
That nigga trying to go to the Raiders, yo.
Devontae Adams, the best receiver in the game. He don't want to play with no motherfucking Trey Lyles, man. The fuck?
He don't go.
All that nigga numbers gonna go down.
Trying to go to the Raiders, yo.
To the Raiders.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, bro. The fuck, man, they won't play with that nigga. That nigga's the best
Man,
receiver in the
see
game.
Hey, you think Devontae Adams is the best receiver in the game?
No, he never.
Yeah, bro.
You know what I'm saying? He
It's
probably
between
better
him
than
and
Devontae
D Hop.
Adams right now?
It's between him and D Hop, bro. Both of them is hell.
I like D Hop too.
Yeah, I like D Hop, and I think the boy from Seattle coming up too.
Metcalf?
Yeah.
Man, hell, Metcalf can't run no fucking route to save his life, and that nigga hand suspect. Fuck out. He just
Randy
ran.
Moss
he's
couldn't
still
run a
young,
route to
though.
save his life.
Metcalf
He's still
can't run no
young.
fucking routes, dog.
You don't
Randy
gotta
Moss
run too many
couldn't
routes
run a
at his
route,
size.
bro.
At his size and his speed, you don't gotta
That
run too
nigga's
many routes.
unstoppable, bro.
Bro,
Nigga
Devontae
6'5".
Adams, the best technical
Yes,
receiver
bro.
in the
He's
He's
6'3".
unstoppable.
Yeah,
He might not be able to run
league.
routes.
Adams got the best
You gotta
footwork.
look at the guy who's the
Hey,
highest
South.
paid wide receiver right now. That's
Yeah.
Michael
Give me
Brown.
your 5 receivers.
Yeah.
Name the top 5.
Yeah,
You gotta put Stephon Diggs in there too, man.
Stephon Diggs, I like Stephon.
I-
Another good
I say-
technical receiver that can run
Yeah,
routes.
that's a route.
You go.
right
Hold
there.
on. D Hop, Adam, go. It's a lot of good niggas up there that had some pretty good years.
Oh, Mike
last year,
Evans.
too. I mean, Mike Evans tough,
Yeah,
man, but
definitely.
them niggas. It's argument that he might not even be better than old boy on his team, though.
Godwin?
Yeah, Godwin tough. too.
Hell no.
Hell no, man.
I don't. You could throw Mike Evans in there. I mean, Stephon Diggs, he beasted out last year. Stephon Diggs.
Hey, Antonio Brown still got
Yeah.
like still
You
got
think Odell's still up there, or you think he need to prove more? Odell's still up there, right?
Odell got his one catch, bro.
Oh yeah, Michael Thomas.
That
Michael
diva.
Thomas. I'm tripping.
All right, that's 4.
You said Michael who?
Michael
So
Thomas.
y'all don't think Antonio Brown
The
still good?
Saints.
Michael Thomas from where?
With the Saints. Michael Thomas.
Oh, Michael Thomas. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The big slow nigga from State. Yeah.
I'm telling you, gonna be nasty. That young nigga Justin Jefferson.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
That nigga went crazy and he ain't had no off season, no nothing like that, no OTAs, no nothing like that. That nigga did that shit he did last year.
It's actually deep at receivers. There's a lot of good fucking
Crazy.
receivers. Julio. I don't even know if Julio top 5 no more, man. I don't think he's
Jefferson been telling.
He not. He not even the best receiver on his team.
What about you? Where you got Amari at?
He top
Mari,
10
Mari,
with healthy.
he about from 8 to 10 right in there.
Because when Amari is on, when Amari is
The problem, this the
yeah,
problem with
he's
Amari.
unstoppable.
He can't play away games, bro. That nigga can't. When he go on
Nah.
the road, he fucking vanished,
Oh
dog.
shit, Reggie.
Nah.
You know I'm right, Corey. That
Nah,
nigga
nah.
leave-
Hey yo, it's my five right here.
That man Amari
D-Hop,
Cooper gonna
Stephon
turn against the
Diggs,
Cowboys though, man.
Bro,
But that man
Stephon
Amari
Amari
Cooper
give
Diggs,
you
is
8 games a
he
season,
said
dog. That nigga
Adam
is not.
Thielen. I like the white
but
boy.
that
Gotta
man is
put him up
pissed, man.
there.
He'll
Mike
turn
Evans,
against your
that's
ass,
4.
man.
And give me one more, Michael
I don't
Thomas.
think
That's 5
Thielen
right
up
Yeah.
there.
there.
Top
Hey,
10.
You don't want to see Amari Cooper getting
No,
pissed,
this
man. He
this
wants
the
to
thing
trade
with
after
Cooper. Cooper like top 3 in route running out of all
Facts.
receivers.
Yeah.
But this nigga drop clutch passes, and then when he going up against a physical man receiver, it's just
That
like
nigga say he'll play
he
road.
can't do
Hey,
shit.
y'all.
That
It's
nigga
true,
don't play
bro. He
road.
really
Brown
don't play
still
road
good
games,
receiver.
bro. He's
Y'all need to
smoking
pay
with that
attention to
shit.
that. Antonio Brown still good. So
Antonio
tell-
Brown not top 5 no more.
come on. Hey, y'all may think
AB.
that way.
That nigga's crazy.
I'm gonna give you my top 5, dog. Real talk, bro.
Amari Cooper
Devontae
on the like
Adams,
trade,
number
man.
1.
I'm out this bitch.
Devontae Adams, number 1.
Oh,
D-Hop,
that's
number
great.
2. I got Stephon Diggs, number 3. I got what's that nigga? I like AJ Brown, dog. I think he underrated. Only reason why, because the quarterback don't throw the fucking ball. The nigga throw the ball like 10 times a game. Derrick Henry in the backfield. The fuck, that nigga will never
He
get the
threw for 3,800 last year though. He threw the ball.
So AJ Brown at number 4, and y'all gonna really hate me for this one. What's the cat in San Diego, bro? I like him.
Keenan Allen.
Keenan Allen, bro. Number 5, bro.
I got my 5.
Keenan Allen is a beast, dog.
Devontae, D-Hop, Diggs, Adam Thielen, and Mike Evans.
I like Adam Thielen. Adam Thielen be cooking niggas, dog.
I love that white boy, man.
Yeah, he can. Adam Thielen can run some routes too. Adam Thielen got hands, dog. Hands, bro. I like Adam Thielen, dog. He
getting busy, yo.
The thing about even with us having Cooper, I think CeeDee Lamb he had a decent rookie year behind Jefferson. You're gonna really see what he can do with that now, because he had 970 or something like that receiving yards with Andy Dalton and trash niggas. So,
but see, he playing the slot though.
Bro, but he gonna be 1-on-1, nigga. Cooper still get double teamed now because that nigga right. You put an average point on him, he gonna tear his ass up. You know what I'm saying? And then Gallup,
them old ass, rusty ass niggas.
I'm telling you, bro. Keenan Allen,
Chase Young and them get busy.
They got that new quarterback from from Oregon.
Y'all gotta play the Niners because Bosa and them will get busy on them niggas too.
Man, the Raiders, man, they ain't gonna do shit,
Fletcher
bro.
Cox get on Dodge. He gonna get them get busy on them niggas. And Lenny Williams will get busy on the motherfucker.
Hey, we got the 49 just paid that. 49 got the highest paid linebacker in the league now.
Bro, 49ers problem is that quarterback Jimmy G garbage, dog.
Fuck Jimmy, man.
Fuck out of here, man.
Jimmy G,
bro,
don't mention his name, bro.
Them niggas blew the fucking Super Bowl, bro.
Do not mention his name, bro.
That's porn star Jimmy
We
G
hate
over
that
there,
nigga,
man.
man. That nigga's a
Porn star
fucking
Jimmy.
bum.
Shaquille Bird, them niggas get their ring Thursday.
They got them porn stars over there.
That nigga
San
Jimmy G.
Francisco getting the porn stars.
See, that's why I said I was mad that they didn't trade for Aaron Rodgers, because that would have been better than having porn star Jimmy.
Nah, but you know he gonna get hurt anyway. His ass get hurt. Once he get hurt, Trey gonna play.
Hey, you know what? You know who's gonna be nice, bro,
Porn
when they
star
get it
Jimmy
together?
G.
The Jets, bro. They got Salah, bro, from San Francisco.
Yeah, he got our old defensive
Fuck out of
coordinator.
here, Reggie, man. The Jets gonna suck like they always do.
Bro, no, they not, bro. They, not this year, but like in the next 2 or 3 years, bro. The Jets gonna be a good team again with that new coach they got.
Yeah, they got Bobby Sala.
Shit, both their tackles.
Yeah, that man porn.
I gotta give him a little.
That man porn star Jimmy G. He's a top 5 quarterback.
Jimmy G's a fucking scrub.
Jimmy G ain't no top 5 quarterback. That nigga garbage, dog.
He's a top 5 backup.
That's
That's
porn
what he
star
is.
Jimmy, man. That's porn star Jimmy.
Top 5 backup.
That nigga play like Buns too.
You can't talk about porn star Jimmy like that, man.
Man, he
Man,
ain't shit, dog. That nigga
the whole
ain't worth.
fan base done turned on that nigga. We
Hey,
waiting
hey
for his
man,
ass to get hurt.
hey man, y'all can't get mad at Jimmy, man. If y'all didn't have to go against Pat, y'all probably would
He
have got a
top
ring
5
2 years
against the
ago.
Man,
Mavs
what you
too.
mean? We could have won that game.
Hey, Corey,
Bro,
what you
y'all
think?
were up
Corey,
21-10
what you think about Jimmy G,
in the
That
man?
fourth.
nigga no.
49ers should- No, my
Top
49ers should
5
have
against
7
the
rings
Mavs.
right. No, the 49ers should have 7 Super Bowl rings right now. They got cheated out that Baltimore Ravens
Get
game.
the fuck out of here, man.
Jimmy G some ass cheeks, dog.
How they got cheated out that Baltimore
They
game?
ain't get cheated up there, Baltimore shit.
They
I
got
give them
cheated back
6.
into the
I give them
Baltimore game.
6. They should have beat the Chiefs. Keep running the football,
No,
bro.
that was a pass interference. They did
Man,
not
they
call
cut
in
the
the
lights
zone.
out on y'all niggas, man. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
He helped y'all regroup, nigga. For 25 minutes, nigga. Got y'all shit together for 25 minutes, nigga.
Yeah,
But they cheated that.
y'all
They
got
cheated that. Nigga,
dragged
they
in that
cheated y'all
game,
back
didn't
in
you?
the game.
My little
Man,
brother,
that football
49er fan, he
still
don't
had the
even cap
legend
like
in
that,
zone.
bro. And he don't even crying about that shit from 2 years ago no more.
Oh,
But
shit.
he know they should have kept running the goddamn football. But he know Kyle Shanahan the asshole. He's the goddamn. I'm a Redskin fan.
Yeah,
Little
Kyle.
brother
Hey, Corey, you
scream at the
right about
TV
that.
every Sunday.
Kyle is a motherfucking asshole.
He is, bro.
He's a fucking genius. The dude, the shit he come up with is fucking
I
innovation
think he
shit.
spooked, man. I think he
Yeah,
spooked
but
over
he's
the
a
Washington
fucking
press
dick.
to burn his ass up in that.
Yeah,
He
he
got
is
an
a dick,
ego
bro.
just
I
like his
agree with you
daddy,
about
Not
bro.
that.
throwing it in key
I remember when
situations,
he
and
was the
now he
coordinator
throws
down
it
here in
instead of
Houston,
keep
bro.
running that shit. Like he
That nigga
fucked the
Kyle
Falcons.
Shanahan a fucking asshole just like his daddy, bro. That nigga ego out of control, bro. This nigga think he the fucking mastermind play caller and shit. Like he's a genius, but bro, if you,
Red Lobster. He's
man,
calling that
fuck
nigga
that
the Red
nigga, dog.
Lobster, bro. That
Straight up,
nigga-
fuck Kyle Shanahan, bro. I knew they weren't gonna win the
That
Super
man,
Bowl.
hey, Kyle
I ain't got
Shanahan's
no
dad
problem
got,
with
remember
Cal,
Kyle
bro. But
Shanahan's
fuck
dad
his
got,
daddy, bro. I don't like that nigga.
Yeah, his
his
daddy a
dad got mad
motherfucker.
at the Raiders organization. Remember that?
They fired his bum ass.
Yeah.
Like after
But
week
nah,
5 or some shit.
bro, that zone running shit he be doing, that shit, that fucking one cut zone run
Yeah.
bullshit, that shit is money, dog. That shit is unstoppable, bro. That Kyle Shanahan run game
Yeah, they came up with that shit.
off
The
that play
action plays
action,
good too, man. Yeah.
that shit,
Yeah,
that,
excellent.
Especially with the
Hold on.
when he has the 2 running backs up too.
Man, Moses, what you say they came up with that come from Gary Gibbs, man, from the Denver Broncos.
That nigga about the school niggas.
yeah, they got that
I
shit
mean,
from
I ain't
Denver,
say
bro.
he came up with it, but his
Yep.
dad motherfucking helped innovate the shit.
No.
bro.
Gary Gibbs, the offensive line, that one cut, they were taking niggas' knees out. And that's where that
That
shit
one
come
cut, bro. Yeah, they come from Denver, back in them Denver days.
Yeah,
That's
I
all I was
mean,
about
his
to say,
dad
Unc. I ain't even know
played
you
for
was in
Denver.
here. I was about to say it was even deadlier when you could take niggas' knees.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna
Yeah.
But they all going off of like his scheme though. Even though it came from him,
Bill Walsh.
Kyle and them added on to it.
Bill Walsh.
Yeah, if you want to say that they got certain versions of it where they did different shit, yeah, you can say that part.
Man, everybody copying Kyle and them offense in the league. All the shit, a lot of teams I see, the plays that Kyle run, I be seeing a lot of, like the Rams, like for instance, like the Rams be like copying everything we do, bruh. To the reverses and shit.
You
The
know,
little,
Sean McVay was with Cal Shanahan at Washington.
yeah, you know, like the little reverses and little sweet shit we be doing. Like
Hey,
that's
treat.
What y'all think about the Rams? They got swapped.
It's like Matt
the
LaFleur
Rams.
come from that same tree.
We
So that
own the Rams. I just told you, bro. The Rams copy everything we fucking
No, I'm
do.
saying they got Matt Stafford now, bro. What you
Yeah,
think?
it don't matter who they got. We're gonna beat them every year,
Hey,
bro.
Reggie, they're gonna push that ball deep this year.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It don't matter, bro. They not gonna we play them every year. It don't matter how sorry we is, we always beat them niggas, bro.
Bro, but which
Like the
I don't
Rams
think
ain't.
Matt Stafford gonna get them to the Super Bowl, bro.
Matt Stafford ain't finna get them
Matt
past the
Stafford
first
gonna
round.
go. I'm gonna tell you what they're gonna do.
everybody?
Them niggas gonna go 9-7.
Hold on,
Matthew
Darren.
Stafford gonna throw for 5,000 yards and have about 20 interceptions, and they're gonna lose in the fucking first round. That's and after
Right.
they
That's
gonna,
what bro. I want to Stafford.
It's 17 games now.
He might get their asses to the wild cards, but
yeah, they're gonna lose.
Yeah,
the
y'all might have been. I might have
Oh,
been
C-Turn,
scared of
you
y'all.
want
Y'all got
a
Stafford.
Stafford on your team?
Or
Yeah, that's what I wanted as a quarterback.
I'm more worried
what you
about.
asses doing, man?
I'm more worried about
That's why they
Arizona
ain't get. That's why they ain't get the quarterback, and they couldn't get no draft capital to go to move.
Lou, you shouldn't be worried about the
I'm more
Arizona
worried about
Cardinals.
Arizona Cardinals in this division.
No.
So I like Kyler Murray. He all right.
Yeah, that's my nigga right there.
Kyler Murray.
Murray.
All right.
Yeah.
The thing about the Cardinals is I don't trust their
That's my nigga.
defense, man.
They
Like it's,
stacking the deck. They got JJ Watt.
Yeah, JJ Watt.
yeah, but that stacking the deck shit, how many times that
Man.
actually work, bro? You gotta actually have vets on your team that actually have experience in playoff games and shit,
The
bro.
Bucks
You
did
got
it.
Chandler Jones.
Man,
Yeah,
the
Chandler
Bucks stacked
Jones,
the deck
bro.
with the best quarterback to ever play the game. That's different.
Man, Tom
Hey,
You
Brady.
got a young quarterback
hey,
that
hey,
has
Matt,
not proven himself yet.
Matt, you kind of
Kyler Murray has not proven
in
himself
football,
yet.
man. You see teams never have put out experience. They come
Yeah,
and make runs and shit.
Yeah.
he's a
Everybody go from
nah,
first to worst
Kyler's
in
very
football
talented,
every year, yo.
but they
Yeah.
don't have any
Every
type
year
of
somebody.
experience,
Bro,
bro.
the Cardinals where it's at this year. They lit, bro. I hate the super team shit, but they stacking the deck like a motherfucker.
They stacked the deck, but I'm not
They doing
I'm
that
not
shit
picking
for
them to
real.
win the Super Bowl, bro. I'm
The
not
Cardinals,
sure.
man. You mean short ass Kyler Murray, man?
I'm not sure.
Hey,
I'm
The only
not
thing
sure
I
sleep,
don't got
on
the
that,
nigga.
bro.
That
Cardinals
nigga
is
Kyle
they
Murray
Kyler
is
Murray a
shaking
fucking
boots off
midget.
the
They had
field
a
in the
chance to
playoffs.
make it to the playoffs. Look,
Kyler Murray
last
fucking
year,
shit off his.
all they
You
had to
can't
do
be
was
sleeping
beat
on
Sleep on
that
us
that
to
little
make
line,
it to
nigga.
the
man.
playoffs, and they lost to
bro.
all our
That
backups.
little
The,
nigga got wheels.
They
the
lost
only
to all
thing
our
to me
backups. They had to
is
beat
their
us
run
one game
game
to make it to the
is
playoffs.
not
Come on,
it's their
Arizona's
run
overrated,
game,
man.
bro.
I
Yeah,
don't want to hear that shit, man.
yeah, their
We
run
beat
game is
them.
suspect.
We beat them with all our
Yeah.
backups in that bitch. I'm not. I don't believe they're going to the Super Bowl. Nah. I'll pick another team in the NFC. Like I'll go
Who
with
said they
Green
going
Bay
to the
before I
Super
go with
Bowl?
the
I had
Cardinals.
Green Bay going to the Super Bowl, but now
Hell
they
yeah.
ain't bringing back Aaron Rodgers, so
I
now
thought
I'm
somebody said they was going
fucking
to
with Green
playoffs.
Bay.
I ain't heard nobody say the Cardinals going to the Super Bowl.
Bro, I
They
had
gonna
Aaron
be
Rodgers
deep in the
win the Super
playoffs.
Bowl
I don't
this
know
year.
about no. I
You
don't know
said
about no
playoffs.
SB. I don't know about no Super
It's,
Bowl playoffs.
You
yeah.
think Baltimore's gonna break through and go Super Bowl this year?
Hell no.
Hell no.
Damn, Akers tore his Achilles this week. Fuck.
Cam Akers from the Rams.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
they done. Yeah, they done.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, y'all don't think
He
Lamar
got hurt
Jackson
again.
will be in the Super
Yeah,
Bowl?
he ruptured his Achilles yesterday.
Damn.
Ooh.
Yeah, they done.
Yeah.
He don't
Yeah.
start.
He
Huh?
he
That
Yeah,
he
he was
Dante.
might
gonna
be
start this year.
done.
He's gonna be the starting back this year.
Yeah.
Shit,
Cam Akers is one of the
he
best
might be done.
young backs in the league last
He
year.
already ruptured his Achilles this young. He gonna be done. Hell,
Damn.
nigga, you
Damn.
already doing shit like that. You young as hell.
Man, what y'all think about Denver though? Because they got a good. They got Melvin Gordon, which is
Nigga,
I
they better
don't
trade for Aaron Rodgers or they ain't got a shot in hell in
they
that
don't got a
nigga.
shot
yeah.
at shit, bro. Like
Their
Drew Lock,
quarterback
I don't
situation.
think he's good. You know what I mean? Even though he's still young, I don't see his ceiling being that high, especially not with the young guys that got drafted in this draft. Like
If
I don't trust Drew Lock, bro.
hey, if
Like
they get Aaron Rodgers or Deshaun Watson, that's gonna be a ball
it's
game.
different. Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
Hey,
different.
C Turn, how you think Jalen Ramsey gonna play this season, bro?
Jalen Ramsey gonna be lights out, bro. He always is, man.
That's my nigga right there.
That's the best corner in the league, bro.
yeah, they got cooked by D Hop though. Facts.
Who the best corner in the league? Who the best corner in the league? Hold on.
Jalen Ramsey, nigga.
That's
Jalen
No,
Ramsey.
it's out of him and Gilmore, bro. Gilmore was defensive player of the year, I think
I know
last year.
Gilmore. Yeah,
Gilmore.
Gilmore nice.
Gilmore
I
is
know
on
him.
his way
Yeah.
out, bro.
No, he's
Gilmore
not,
like
bro. Come on,
31
man.
years,
Nigga, that
32
nigga
years
was
old.
Gilmore
defensive player of
nice
the
though.
year last year, nigga.
I'm talking about the future.
Gilmore nice though, South. I give you that.
Who doing
You know
this
I
shit
that.
know.
right now? Who the
And
future? I'm talking about this young nigga Jalen.
I'm
Cam Akers up
gonna tell you,
20.
I fuck with them corners, man.
Ramsey, he run a lot. He probably more versatile and different and running zone and different stuff. But Gilmore the best man corner right now.
Where you got
The freshman corner.
Where you got Zaire Alexander?
Hey, last year he was the top
He
rated
on the
corner.
rise.
Zaire. Last year he was the top rated corner.
Zero. What about
He tough.
Trey White, Tre'Davious White from Buffalo?
I pick Tre'Davious over him.
You take Trey over him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about Denzel Ward now? You talking about it's a nice Denzel, nice.
He got hurt. Yeah, he still,
Yeah,
he had a good
Denzel
rookie
Ward.
year, but he still ain't.
Yeah.
What Denzel
He
you
was
talking
hurt
about?
last year.
Hey, if they front foot put pressure, he gonna look real good out there. They can get that pressure. He gonna look real good out there.
Browns ain't doing
What about
shit.
boy from Miami,
The Browns?
Howard?
Nah,
Xavier Howard,
he
That's
kind of
what he just
overrated to
said.
me.
he coming off an injury too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Man, that nigga about to get traded, bro.
Nah,
Baltimore can still win that division and still be a top two seed.
Baltimore didn't win it
I don't
last
think
year.
Baltimore ain't gonna make the playoffs.
He won't be not playing for man.
what about Marlon Humphrey?
Trade
What?
that nigga, bro.
Everybody gonna be shocked. Watch, they ain't gonna make the playoffs. I got a feeling the Ravens ain't gonna make the
If
playoffs.
they got Tua as their quarterback, they're not making the playoffs, dog. Facts.
Either New
Baltimore
Orleans
still
or
gonna
Philly
make the
trying to
Lamar
playoffs.
Jackson got to get his head out of his ass if they gonna get him far.
Okay, go see. That's my shocker for this year.
Cause Shannon Sharp been on TV capping for Tua for the past 2 years, man. Talking about that nigga the this and that. I'm like, nah, bro.
He throw a nice deep ball. That's
capping for the fucking
funny.
Hey,
Lamar gonna still lead that team to the playoffs. Come on, man.
Lamar Jackson always comes short when adversity hit, bro.
That division tough as a bitch, nigga. You tripping?
Bro, I'm trying to tell you,
I'm telling you, that's my shocker this year.
That nigga is not, bro. If he can't learn how to throw it better, just a little bit more better, nah, bro.
Bro, if they try to roll that same offense they've been rolling out the past 2 years, they not gonna go nowhere, bro.
Do have
Cleveland might be a sleeper, bro. Hell yeah.
Hey, Jarvis Landry, that guy, bro.
Baltimore probably is not going to the playoffs, bro.
I think Jarvis Landry better than Odell.
Especially if they
Beckham,
try to run that same offense.
I said that the other day, man.
Yeah, Odell, bro, he a hype guy, bro.
Bro, Chubb, bro, Nick Chubb.
Surprised if they go, but
bro, Nick motherfucking Chubb, dog.
Throw the football, bro. Like he can't.
And Chubb be running all through the Ravens defense.
Bro, the thing is, Baker
Ravens.
gotta be healthy and he gotta be consistent. Baker can't come in doing that bullshit that he was last year. Like he got better at the end of last year. So I think he's going to progress, in my opinion.
I like that coach Cleveland got, bro. I forgot the dude's name.
Kevin
I like
Stefanski,
yeah.
They might have would have went deeper if I think Denzel was hurt in the play. He didn't play in the playoffs.
Denzel was hurt.
He didn't play at all.
They might have went deeper than that. Nigga, shut down corner, change your whole defense up, nigga. There's a lot of shit you run, or you got a good ass corner that you don't run with them backups.
Right, bro.
But yeah,
when does
man,
training
that's my
camp start,
shocker.
Sal?
Dallas go to camp. They went the day out.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Ain't y'all on Hard
I
Knocks?
don't even know the date, man.
No, Dallas, y'all got Hard Knocks, right?
Yeah, we on Hard Knocks this year.
That's bad luck. That's bad luck.
Dallas and Pittsburgh went today. Everybody else go next week.
Bro, do y'all believe in the Hard Knocks curse, bro? Is that like a real
I do.
deal?
I do.
Everybody that went on Hard Knocks went to the playoffs.
No.
Nah, bro.
Except for like one team.
Only
I
one
think
team, nigga. That was Houston.
Yeah, except for one team.
Because I know Cleveland went on that bitch. They laid an egg, bro. That's the year they had, what's the name as a coach? And that nigga brought Baker in the room and was like,
Bro, you talking about the Browns. The Browns been come on, really?
If you mean 3 years after the Hard Knocks, then you got to.
This is like y'all fourth time on there. Y'all niggas need to be like,
yeah, it's like 3 years after a team becomes good, not the day that you know what I'm saying?
From my understanding, they say most of the teams that go on Hard Knocks make the playoffs.
That's what I'm saying. They make the
like y'all
playoffs
fourth
like
time
the next
on
year.
this shit, bro. I've been like, fuck.
The next year they make the playoffs.
Shit.
Jerry likes publicity.
That
He
nigga
like his name to be out there.
Yeah, he like that marketing.
Yeah.
Jerry Jones like to be on.
Them niggas can be
TV.
them niggas can be 0-11. He's still gonna promote the shit out of them motherfuckers.
Yeah, he want to show off that.
You want to be on TV. You want to be national televised.
Show off that shit too.
Yeah,
man.
That man he want to be national
That big ass
televised.
screen on in the stadium.
I was looking at that 2002 Hard Knocks when we had Quincy Carter. This nigga, they was inside a meeting with Jerry talking. This nigga's up in there saying some stupid ass shit, talking about me and Quincy born on August. What are you saying? Born on September the 13th. We both Libras. I'm like, what the fuck? This shit got to do with football. I'll be October. October.
That's why I fuck because I'm a Libra too, nigga.
That nigga talking about we both Libras. I'm like, what the hell that shit got to do with football? These people out there looking at this nigga.
Wasn't we both Libras?
Yeah. Them niggas in there looking at that nigga like, what the hell you talking about, nigga?
So we both
that nigga Jerry Jones be on cap, dog. The shit he be doing, bro.
Jerry Jones the Libra.
Yeah, that nigga Jerry Jones. Be on cap.
Jerry Jones like to speak for the team, man.
That's why he be giving out all that damn money like that.
Hey, dude.
Jones about to get his
Jerry
ass.
Jones he be on front page television.
Jerry Jones about to take that Prescott spot.
National televised.
Jerry Jones gonna play starting quarterback.
You like to speak for the coach, man.
He about to give him them cleats. Them old ass dusty cleats and shit. Dak, let me show you how it's done.
Hey, for real, he's the only
1960
owner that
cleats, man.
he's the only
Them
owner that does the radio
1960
show
ass cleats, man.
every week. He does a radio
Yeah.
show.
Darius, hey, Darius,
Hey,
Skinny ass
he a
legs,
Libra.
man.
Libra's like Libra's flashy and they like attention, man.
Flashy ass, skinny ass legs, man.
That's how Libra's flashy. They
That's
like
why that
attention,
nigga be
man.
like that, bro.
Oh, yeah.
That nigga when they play
Like on the
football,
longest guy. Coach.
That nigga Jerry Jones gonna run the ball and turn his
other than that nigga, fuck Dallas.
the first
Bobby Boucher.
Go snap a leg, man. This shit gonna snap like twigs.
Shit, Jerry got more heart than some of the motherfucking players, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that nigga stay fucking shit up. That's why we gotta keep stacking the dick to try to overcome all his crazy shit he do.
Man,
ain't no stacking the dick football. We got stacking the football now.
Y'all gonna have to let
I'm just
that
fucking
nigga
with Reggie.
go.
Reggie think it's stacking the deck and everything. He might
That's
think
my
it's stacking the
quarterback.
deck
That's
at
my quarterback.
he might think niggas stacking the deck at work. Man, y'all hired too many good workers. He's stacking the
Don't let
deck. Y'all got
D-Money
us
hit
too.
him like that. He loved himself some Tony Romo.
Eddie Money. That's my quarterback.
D-Money loved Tony Romo, man.
Bro, I
That's my
just
quarterback.
like the integrity of the game, bro. Like
Yeah.
when you stack the, particularly in basketball, it's different. When you stack the deck, bro, is because in football
Nigga.
it's like you can stack. You got a little bit more room because you got so many different rounds in the draft, and like it's all position based, bro. So it's a lot different in basketball, bro. It's like you only got 5 dudes on the court at one time, bro. Come on, dog.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Three
shit
of
you
the
gotta manage in
motherfuckers are
football.
superstars. Come on, man.
Stacking the dick, man. You go through the
I
drive
can't
through,
wait
they
for
give
this
you too
season to
many
start,
fries. Like y'all stacking the dick in here. Y'all giving niggas too much shit.
Because look, bro,
Man,
it's different. Because if
shit's
you play
tied and ready,
football,
yeah.
right,
Yeah,
and you got an
shit's
elite
tied and ready.
corner, bro, it's how come it's like if you got an
Ready,
elite
son.
corner, all you got to do
Yes,
is throw
sir.
it the other
You
way.
ready to see that tail back behind something?
Oh damn, that's
Niggas is
fucked
so
up.
crazy. We're gonna see them fly Eagles fly, man. We're gonna see it, man.
That nigga
Hey,
Sean, you ready
Get
to see
Get it.
Devontae Smith?
Yeah, I'm ready for all of it, nigga. I'm ready for all these
Jalen
teams.
Rager.
Let's go.
Great third down back, nigga.
Hey, Reggie, what we saying, Reggie?
Oh, look at this. His quarterback, the tailback, too.
Is Drake an Eagles fan too?
What's up, Tyree?
Oh shit.
Nah, I don't
Salute
know what the
everybody.
fuck he a fan of,
What's
man.
up, Tyree?
Hey,
He
son,
probably
the
like the
quarterback
Detroit
of flight
Lions or some
receiver.
shit.
Who?
Yeah, he look like he that type of
Right
nigga.
on.
No, Jalen
What
Hurts
is-
the tailback. That nigga Taysom Hill, but
Hey,
6 snaps for
hey,
goddamn.
hold on.
What the Washington
Hold on,
football
Corey.
team gonna do this
Hold
year,
up.
though?
Tyreek, ain't you a Saints fan,
He might
bro?
win 9
Yeah,
games.
I'm a Saints fan.
Hold on.
Nah,
Hold
that's
on,
it.
Corey. Hey, to be
Taysom
honest with
Hill.
you, even though I can't stand Oklahoma, they made that nigga look like a quarterback when he went over there. They did
Riley,
help that
man,
nigga out.
probably look like a
He
quarterback.
had one read, and the rest of that shit was freestyle.
Yeah, Lincoln Riley, man.
Hey,
That's what I'm
Jalen Hurts
saying.
gonna be
That
back.
Bama,
Hey,
Sam, he a
Tyree, y'all
Bama
gonna rock
fan,
with
man.
Jameis Winston or yo boy? Y'all gonna rock
Nigga,
with which?
Taysom Hill,
He's
man.
an MVP
Taysom
candidate.
Hill gonna take snaps.
We doing
Jameis Winston ain't even
Jameis
starting the
Winston,
year.
bro. Jameis
Hey,
Winston,
bro,
man.
Hey, Sean, Taysom
he
Hill
threw
gonna take all
5,000
the
yards.
snaps.
Don't
That
be
nigga
shocked.
threw
Don't
30
be
picks, bro.
don't
Ain't
be
nobody
shocked.
put no
Don't be
nigga. That
shocked
nigga
if Jameis Winston have his best year of his
Nigga,
career
I ain't
this year.
shocked. I'm rooting for that. Because you on the panel, Taysom Hill need to take all the snaps. So I
Anytime.
Look
can
at this.
troll
Look
your
at this.
ass.
Look at
What's
this.
the
Taysom Hill.
audible gonna be though, man?
Gadget
What's the
man,
audible
nigga.
gonna
Y'all
be
got
like?
Taysom
Jim
Hill, bro.
Jensen back
Hey,
there.
What's
That
the
it's a
nigga's a
audible gonna be like,
5,000
man?
yard
Them
quarterback.
club,
niggas don't
bro.
Taysom
even
Hill
know
ain't
who
no real
Jim Jensen
quarterback.
is, Darius.
Taysom Hill ain't no real quarterback, bro.
Jim
Hey, that
Jensen.
man be throwing
Audible
that
gonna
ball
be
like
like though,
25
man?
yards over them dudes, man. They be
Who's gonna
wide
call the
open.
audible? What's gonna
Put a
be like?
phone call on that nigga.
Taysom Hill be the Wildcat and shit, bro. That nigga's not no quarterback, dog.
Man, ain't gonna talk about some blue Black Lives
You
Matter,
say you gonna
Black
run the
Lives
Tebow
Matter.
offense? That shit crazy.
Right? Audible gonna be like Black
I
Lives
think
Matter,
I
Black
think
Lives
Taysom Hill
Matter.
gonna be running triple option
Right?
and shit like he's Georgia Tech.
Hey,
Nigga,
but
Georgia
one thing
Tech
though,
Black
hey,
Lives Matter,
man.
Black
when
Lives
y'all was talking
Matter.
about,
Say,
when y'all was talking about the top wide receivers, why nobody say Tyreek Hill? Y'all don't think he a top receiver?
No, top
Not
5.
top 5, nigga.
Oh, y'all tripping.
How
Nah.
we
what about him and
Tyreek
Rodgers,
Hill
man?
on
You
the
talking
You
about
say
cheese.
T.Y. Hilton?
Tyreek
You
Hill?
say T.Y.
Oh,
Hilton?
no, niggas
No, I
just
say
forgot
Tyreek
about his
Hill.
ass.
Oh, Tyree Hill? Hell no.
I mean, I ain't
What
forget
about
about him. I just wasn't thinking at the time. But yeah, that's a good That's a
What
good
about
look.
John
Think
Brown?
everybody right, basically.
John Brown, hell no, he ain't no top
When
receiver.
niggas
nigga.
name that
Fuck.
top five, they name niggas who was the total package.
John Brown like
home run
a
hitter. He not the total.
he like a
package.
slot receiver. He's
Yeah.
a specialty type of receiver. He's not a every down
Shit. Speaking of the
receiver.
Chiefs, how y'all think them niggas gonna do?
Same.
Depends on who has.
Pretty much same as last year.
Yeah, they gonna go to the Super Bowl. They going back to the Super Bowl.
Patty Mahomes, nigga.
Fuck Mahomes.
Maybe.
Dog, Mahomes that nigga, dog. You can't.
Cheating
That
ass
nigga's
nigga.
unstoppable,
Hey,
bro.
hey, bro.
Nah,
That's
Chiefs
my
ain't
nigga,
Chiefs
man.
ain't doing
How you
Chiefs
not
ain't
good,
doing
bro?
shit. Chiefs ain't doing shit if they don't find
That
a run
nigga
game.
unstoppable, dog.
Chiefs not doing shit if they don't get them a run
Hey.
game, bro. They need a
Fucking
run game.
queefs.
Pat
That's what
Mahomes
they
and
is.
Steph
The
Curry.
queefs, nigga.
Pat Mahomes and Steph Curry, a quarterback, nigga. What you mean?
Man, that nigga Mahomes is something
Fuck
else, bro.
Mahomes. Bro. Kermit the Frog sounded ass nigga. You heard that
Chiefs,
nigga talk?
oh my God!
Yeah, I did hear
Kermit
him
the
talking
Frog,
before. That dude sound crazy.
Kermit the Frog sounding
Kermit
ass
the Frog,
nigga.
yeah.
Man.
Kermit the Frog here.
I want
Man,
to
I
see who
think
get.
Buffalo can fuck with them
Kermit the
niggas
Frog
and
here.
Cleveland, man.
I want to see
I
who
think
get Aaron
Cleveland and
Rodgers,
Buffalo
bro.
can fuck with them niggas.
Cleveland rough knows it, bro.
Hey, if Denver
Them
get him,
niggas-
though, it's gonna be a different ball game. Denver got some weapons already.
Nah, the Raiders might get him.
I got
Man.
the Raiders, yo.
Yeah.
Fuck Denver, bro.
But-
Denver ain't doing shit, man.
Hey, if the Raiders, bro, if they can get rid of what's his name,
Derek Carr.
yeah, if they could do it like
Shit,
man.
they need to keep that, nigga. Ain't
He
nothing wrong.
alright. He
You
cool.
don't like Derek Carr?
That defense up.
Nah, he cool, but he ain't gonna get you to the Super Bowl.
Shit. Yeah, right.
Man just needs some receivers
If
and
Jimmy
offensive line.
Garoppolo can get to the Super Bowl,
Jimmy Garoppolo better than Derek. He better than Derek Carr, bro.
No,
Jimmy
no,
better than Derek.
No,
Nah,
Yeah.
Tyree, bro.
Yeah.
Tyree
Yeah,
Love
man.
is cap, bro.
man.
Come
Yeah.
on, Tyree.
I'm taking Jimmy G
Smoking,
over
man.
Derek
Tyree.
Carr.
Tyree Love
Hell
is
nah.
Tyree
No,
Love.
man.
Fucking Jimmy
No,
G,
man.
man. You smoking the
man.
butt out of
I'm
Marcus,
taking Jimmy
man.
G, bro.
You
Fuck
smoking
that.
too much out of a
Capping,
plug,
bro.
I'm
man.
taking
Stop
Jimmy G.
smoking
Bruh,
that shit, man.
Tyree,
man, this nigga
Tyree,
man,
Stop
bro.
smoking that
Derek Carr
shit.
be throwing for
I'm taking Jimmy G.
And start smoking that
28
shit,
You
man.
crazy.
You
The only
smoking
thing
shit
that
out
he
of a
could do
plug,
better
man.
is
Come
the only thing. Nah,
I'm taking
nah.
Jimmy
Can't
G.
do shit better than Derek
That
Carr.
Go
nigga beat my
intermediate
Saints. That nigga
route.
beat my
Can't
Saints,
do
bro.
shit better.
Smoking that
Don't
Rasta
even
shit,
cap.
man.
Smoking that
That
Zion.
nigga beat my Saints, bro.
About 28
Smoking that
touchdowns.
Rasta shit, man.
That nigga beat my Saints, bro.
He on that
I'm taking
Zion,
Jimmy
bro.
G, bro.
You in that Rasta
Bruh,
shit, man.
Oh, okay, now
Straight out your man.
So why
that
Derek
makes
Carr
sense.
can't get to a Super Bowl?
that was
Jimmy
all
G
Kyle
Straight out your man,
Shanahan, bruh. Jimmy
Straight out your
ain't
man
come
and
up with
shit.
none
You
of that
smoking.
shit.
This nigga
Man,
is the
stop
Lamar
that.
best quarterback. You said Lamar better than
Wait,
That
Russell.
nigga can't even stay fucking healthy, man.
You said
How you gonna
Lamar
pick
better
an
than Russell Wilson.
injury-prone ass nigga to be better than a nigga? At least Derek Carr stay on the fucking field.
Hey, I am
Yeah,
taking
bro.
Lamar Jackson. Yeah, I am taking
Yo,
Lamar Jackson over
Get his
Russell
cook
Wilson,
his
bro.
ass, Matt. Cook his
hey,
ass.
hold
I
on.
am.
Tyree, I told you if you're running a
Oh,
Now,
wing
who you say,
team,
Tyree
Tyree?
said
Man,
crazy
dog,
ass
Lamar
man.
Jackson ain't a
every
real
time.
quarterback, man. Stop
if
this
you're running a
shit.
No,
wing
they
team,
didn't.
I don't give a fuck about real quarterback. I'm looking at
Yeah, real
production.
talkback right there, C-Turn.
I'm
That's
getting
a real
Lamar
talkback right there.
Jimmy G,
Jackson,
man.
bro.
Get Jimmy's back stole looking ass out of here,
Man, you
man.
cap. Hey, Tyree,
That
you gonna
nigga,
cap on this one, bro.
Bro, man, we
Jimmy
a
G a
running
back
team,
All
bro.
his
back
football teams
quarterback.
be capped.
Tyree, we a running team. We don't even fucking pass the ball with Jimmy. You seen the championship game? He threw 5 fucking passes, man. How you listen to what you saying, man?
And said Derek Carr can't get to the Super Bowl.
Shit,
Especially
man.
if he got
Derek
that
Carr,
defense. Especially
he
if he
didn't
got
have
that
the same
defense.
type of
And his
team that
defense
we
average
had.
4,000 yards a
Derek
game.
Carr don't have the 49er
Derek
defense.
Carr,
Takes
Derek
is
Of
Carr
course,
has a
nigga.
he ain't gonna
better
be able to get to the
has a
Super
better
Bowl.
arm than Jimmy G, man.
We had
Hey,
our
C-Turn.
defense carried us.
Ain't nobody
Defense
trying
ain't
to,
shit.
hey, C-Turn. Ain't nobody trying to sign Marshawn Lynch?
That
nah,
nigga 30.
bro.
Almost 40.
35.
I
Shit.
don't know why y'all think Jimmy's so good.
Man, even Aaron Brooks better
Still
than
run,
Jimmy G,
nigga.
man.
I'm talking
I
about
take
Ant.
Aaron Brooks over
Ant was
Jimmy
saying
G,
this
man.
shit last night. This nigga Ant sound retarded. Oh, he keep Jimmy. He's a winner. What the fuck, bro? We run the ball half the time. He gotta just pass it. He barely passed the ball. Then when he passes it to Kittle and shit. Like, come on, bro. Like,
I'm
Well,
gonna say
Yeah,
this, bro.
he good.
Jimmy
Yeah,
G
shit,
got
man.
paid off for one season under Bill Belichick, bro.
right.
Stop this shit,
Reg
dog.
cook his ass, man.
No,
Man,
y'all
cook
lying.
this
Y'all
nigga
lying.
got
Y'all
paid.
lying.
Man, I
Y'all
ain't
lying.
lying. But
Y'all
like,
lying.
this nigga just
Hold
like
on.
Sam
Y'all
Cowell, bro.
lying.
No,
Y'all
no,
lying.
He's just like Sam
Y'all
Cowell.
lying now.
Remember
Now
Sam
y'all
Cowell?
lying.
Back up.
Now y'all lying.
He's just like like
lying.
You
Sam
telling all
Bradford, bro.
truth,
Your
no
football
lies,
team
man.
Tell the
sucks.
truth.
Y'all
Hold
lying,
He
on,
got
bro.
paid for
All
5 good
truth,
games,
no
bro.
lies.
At the
That
end of the
nigga got
season,
paid. Bill
All
for
truth,
Belichick
no
been getting
lies,
niggas
man.
paid since he came in the league, bro.
We telling all truths, no lies.
Right, that he got paid for 5 good games at the end of the 2017 season because we beat Jacksonville and shit when they went to Super Bowl that year. So we thought we caught lightning in the bottle. The next year he got hurt against Minnesota, was out the whole year. He came back. Everybody thought he was beasting and shit. We was running the ball half the time. He's a solid
100 yards last
backup,
year.
but he's not
number
no.
11. This nigga said, man, yo, your football takes ain't shit, nigga.
He ain't it, man.
Ain't shit.
He fucking shit.
Man,
Jimmy is
He
a
better than
glorified
goddamn
backup. Like I said last night,
Baker Mayfield.
he can win. He could get check downs and shit, bro. He a
And
good
they was
backup.
all lower
That's
than
all
this
I'm saying, bro. Like he's
Kyler
not a
Murray, all of them, but you go to
Yo,
the Giants,
yeah,
all of
he's
them was
not
under
gonna get
Derek
you up
Carr.
there.
And Derek Carr been doing this
Jimmy
shit.
ass.
Turning
Everybody,
One year
all
for the
Niner
MVP
fans, we
race.
all hate
Plus
that
the
nigga.
Raiders never happens, man. Have a good
What's the
defense.
dude in
Sure, they gonna make
Minnesota,
it
bro?
far. That's
What's
all
the
you
quarterback?
He cost us
If
a
the
ring,
Raiders
bro.
defense,
What's the
Kirk
dude in
Cousins.
if the
Minnesota, bro?
Raiders
He's
have a
nice,
great
but he
defense,
just
they're gonna do good.
what's the
Kirk
nigga in
Cousins.
Minnesota, bro? The quarterback.
Kirk
Kirk
Cousins.
Cousins.
Kirk Cousins, bro. Which I don't know.
Fuck
Kirk
Cousins, man.
Cousins.
Yeah, fuck that nigga.
Cousins a
He
bum too.
inconsistent, bro. Like sometimes Kirk Cousins, like he had a good run last year, but it was
But Kirk Cousins, them niggas, Kirk Cousins, Jimmy, them
And then your
niggas,
Corey said, "Fuck that nigga" because he left the
Carr,
Redskins. That
all them
nigga's
niggas
like,
not gonna
Nah, I
get
ain't
you
like
over
that
the
nigga
hump.
when he was there. He chokes, bro.
bro,
Hell
he
yeah.
came up big
But
though. He came up big.
the difference between them two is they stay healthy. Jimmy
And
can't
when
stay
this
healthy.
nigga Kirk Cousins threw an interception,
Jimmy
he
G
throw
got hurt
he throw
1
direct
year, Matt.
interceptions.
He
They
was
don't
hurt
need
1
give
year
tip
though,
or nothing.
Matt.
They go straight to the
You
DB.
gonna be
Yeah.
mediocre and be hurt all the time. That's not a
Man,
good
Yeah,
Jimmy
pick
G was
combination.
another
hurt 1
nigga to
year,
point that
Matt.
out to me.
Man, he was hurt
We had a
1
little
year,
civil
Matt.
war in
I
our
like
fan
Kirk
base.
Cousins.
Man, he been hurt the past 2 out
I
of
like
3
Kirk
years.
Cousins, bro. Kirk Cousins better than Jimmy G, bro. Stop the cap, bro. Like
Yeah,
this shit crazy,
He
bro.
is, man.
he
At
is.
least he throws a
I
deep
don't
ball.
like that nigga.
I
Jimmy
mean,
a check down machine,
yeah,
bro.
Kirk Cousins throw a lot of turnovers, but bro, like he'll put that bitch in the window though. He'll put that bitch right in there sometimes.
He'll put it in the pick too, man. Throw it in
Yeah.
the pick right
That
through.
nigga Garoppolo has regressed, bro. He has got the money and
Yeah,
regressed,
he
bro.
got
That
worse.
nigga, I don't give a fuck
Bro,
no more, man.
He got worse.
Tyreek
Tyreek
Jimmy here
Love.
fucking capping once
Hey,
again on some football.
Captain for
yeah,
this
you on
nigga.
cap
Why
on
you on
that,
cap for
Tyreek.
Jimmy though, bro? Out of all people, kids with Jimmy Garoppolo.
He loves
No,
some Jimmy,
nigga,
man.
y'all
Jimmy
y'all
got
know I need
soul.
y'all San Francisco. Hold on, I need y'all San Francisco
That man
niggas
said Jimmy
to
got
keep
soul.
Jimmy G.
That man
Y'all niggas
said
need to
Jimmy
keep
got
Jimmy G.
soul. Jimmy got soul.
Yo, no, Tyree got something up his sleeve. There's a
Hey,
reason why
what y'all
he's
think the
Jimmy
saying
got
that.
Patriots
soul,
gonna do
though.
next
Yeah.
year, bro?
He
Hey,
knew I was
Tyree,
gonna get mad when he
Tyree
said
got
that shit.
game plan or something.
The Patriots drafted what's his
Jimmy
name
got
from
that soul,
Alabama?
huh?
Yeah, he don't want no he don't want Garoppolo.
Tyree ain't slick.
That nigga
Yeah,
lit.
man, Tyree
Yeah,
said
y'all
Jimmy
need to
got
keep
soul.
Jimmy G.
pretty good this year.
But like I say, bro, I
Yeah,
don't
keep
like
Jimmy
Alabama
G.
quarterbacks, dog. I
Turn
don't
up.
like Alabama.
Let's
Hear what I
go.
start.
Let's go.
Alabama don't make good
Turn
quarterbacks,
up.
bro.
Let's
Nah, they
go.
don't.
So New England, I don't know why the fuck they drafted him, bro. Like I don't like that
Mac
shit, bro.
Jones.
Mac Jones
Yeah.
ain't that guy, bro.
Oh,
Mac Jones
Bro,
a game manager,
who
bro.
giggling like this the whole time, bro?
That's high
Oh, that's
rise
like
laughing.
that's a high rise
that
nigga,
ain't me,
Tyree.
man. That's
High
you,
rise.
man.
I
High
was
Rise
That's
giggling.
been
you, man.
giggling.
Shut
Nah,
up. That
nigga,
ain't
that's
He
me,
you,
been
man.
nigga.
giggling all
Shit, that
Mac
man
damn
Jones
day.
sound like Teletubbies, man. That's you
God
over there.
damn.
You
Nigga,
sound
that's
like
you,
Teletubbies, man.
Barney ass looking
That's
ass.
you.
That's you.
Oh, yeah, Teletubby sounding
High
ass, man.
rise.
Come
Hey,
on.
dude, get out of here, nigga. Get out of here. I'm built for this.
Time for Teletubbies.
I'm built for this.
Hey,
That's all
Tyson
you need to know.
Garcia, man, go on ahead, bro.
Hey, what y'all think about Mac
High
Jones,
rise.
bro?
You play receiver?
Nothing. Hey, Reggie,
That nigga
nothing.
Man,
Tyson
he's
Garcia
a
capping for
I played
prototypical
receiver.
white
That's
quarterback. What you mean? What I think about him?
Like, is he what he gonna do? I know he ain't gonna play.
I
He
don't
ain't gonna
think
play
he's
this
gonna
year.
do. He
He ain't
gonna
gonna
be
play this
able to
year.
do what prototypical white stand in the pocket quarterbacks do.
Hey, I
Oh,
ain't
I
gonna
mean,
Matt. I ain't
shit,
gonna
so
like
argue
you
he,
get
Matt Moses.
Tom
Our
Brady
quarterback
and
need to
Peyton
win.
Manning is typical white quarterbacks. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a
nah,
spectrum to
bro.
this shit.
I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm just saying that the league, the way the league is going now, I don't think he's gonna, unless he has the type of mind that they have, different type of mind. They was on a whole nother level with their processing, reading defenses, all that type of shit.
Bruh?
Like he's a rookie. They're
No.
gonna just throw him in there doing that. He has no
Why's
type
this
of
door
skills
open?
that could get him out of the. Kyler Murray, he can run. He has other skills Fields, all these other
Oh.
rookie quarterbacks, even the other white quarterbacks that got picked, like Trevor Lawrence, he could run. I'm not being, you know what I'm saying, nothing racist or nothing. Trevor Lawrence and Zach
Trevor
Wilson,
Lawrence
bro, they
overrated.
can move.
Overrated.
They're not statues.
Overrated.
Mac Jones is a
Trevor
fucking
Lawrence
statue.
overrated.
Bro,
Yeah,
you
he
know
Lawrence
who gonna be
overrated.
nice? That guy
Trevor
they got
Lawrence
from San Diego.
overrated.
That guy from San Diego. They
Yeah,
got
Justin
last year
Herbert.
from
Justin Herbert,
Oregon.
nice.
Yeah, Justin Herbert. Yeah.
Bro, that motherfucker. He
Justin
can throw
Herbert
that bitch.
overrated. He
He played better than
overrated.
Herbert.
Bro,
He
those
overrated.
Herbert. Oh
Yes, he
my
is. He
God.
Tyree,
overrated,
everybody
bro.
overrated.
You on cap, Tyree? Man, what the you on cap, bro?
Your football skills suck.
Bro, did you watch that? Did you watch San Diego last year?
He capped for Jimmy, bro.
Nigga, San Diego was already a great team, nigga.
He
It was already a great
He
team.
trolling, man. Trolling. He ain't trolling.
They not a great team.
That man
That
said
nigga threw
Bama
40
Bama,
man
man.
100 yards. Ain't no
San,
quarterback do that.
San Diego's a top team, bro.
Tyree.
that
Man,
nigga said
they
Jimmy want more.
No, Tyree, look, you on cap.
bro,
Nigga,
they
I
was
live in
missing
San Diego,
Derwin
bro.
James.
I
They
live in
didn't
San
have
Diego. I watch these
Bosa.
niggas every
Tyree,
week,
man,
bro.
you don't know football, bro. You really don't. I don't like to tell niggas they don't be knowing shit.
I'm about to kill you right now. I'm about to kill you right now.
Yo, who really did
He
know like
kill
that?
me. He
though?
won offensive rookie of the year.
Nigga, what
I
that
told you,
mean?
nigga, that's
They
high
won
roll.
5 fucking games.
Laughing like Tickle Me
What
Elmo.
that
With a
mean?
terrible coach. With a
So how
terrible
they be a
coach.
great team?
No, that coach wasn't terrible. That coach wasn't
Yes, he
terrible.
was.
They went to the second round. They went to the second round of the playoffs. 2 years ago, hold on. 2 years ago, they went to. Hold on. 2 years ago, they went to the second year.
I don't care.
2 years ago, they went to. Hold on.
On
man.
their
2
defense,
years-
Because they had Phillip Rivers, dog.
On
They
their
didn't have
defense,
him like
they ain't had nothing to do
Exactly.
with.
That's
they ain't
my
had nothing to do
point.
with their
That's my
offense.
point. Listen. That's my point. They went to the playoffs with Phillip Rivers, bro, 2 years ago. Now they bringing a
Phillip was a
young
Hall of
talent.
Famer.
Listen, come on, bro. Let me finish, bro.
Go ahead,
Phillip
say the
Rivers-
dumb shit.
Hold on. Phillip Rivers wasn't productive his last 3 years, like Phillip Rivers usually would be. So he went to the playoffs with an old, deteriorating Phillip Rivers, bro. And all they need now is a great, good young quarterback to come up. That team's already good, bro. Justin
Okay,
Herbert didn't
alright.
change that team around.
Okay, Tyree.
What
That
they got to do with him being good?
Hold on,
I ain't
Tyree.
say he
What
was.
they gotta
Yo,
do with
no.
him for 45
Y'all said
Hold on.
he was a great quarterback. He ain't no great quarterback.
Hey, that
nigga.
coach,
He a good
that coach
quarterback.
was terrible with clock management and everything.
I ain't
man.
say he was
Timeout.
great.
That coach was
Yeah,
terrible.
that's my
man.
whole point,
He
Corey.
cost him a bunch
Reggie
of
Neal said
games
he was a
last
great, young quarterback.
Okay,
No,
You
he's
gotta
not.
do that
Great
shit 4
either.
years for me to.
Right,
Okay,
that's
he
what
had
I'm
a great
saying.
rookie.
He
He was a
good.
rookie of the year.
Yeah,
But you
but
said
it
he
was
was
a good
overrated, though.
year. No, but it was a good year. Y'all said great. He was a great young quarterback. No, he's not.
Hey, but Anthony Lynn is a terrible coach.
I-
Clock management. he was
Even
terrible
still,
with
they
that
went to
shit.
the playoffs. Even still, he was a
Yeah,
terrible
he-
coach and went to the
You
playoffs.
gotta think he did what he did with no OTAs, no off season, no play, no preseason games, none of that. That man went out there and balled. He went
Right, so
went
no
way
time
above
to scout.
expectations.
So no time to scout. None of that.
But like I just said about Justin Jefferson, he did the same thing.
Right. That's why Justin Jefferson is a good receiver. He's not a great young receiver. He's just a good receiver right now. When you say great young receiver, nigga, I gotta see some awesome shit.
Do you not understand what that mean? Did he broke Randy Moss records without no off season, man?
Like I
Because the
said,
second
Randy
one,
Moss, when Randy Moss was young, I seen greatness. Justin Jefferson, I don't see greatness, bro, right now.
Oh, come on, man.
You trolling, my nigga. You gotta be trolling. Who are your teams?
My team, the Saints.
Y'all got a ring on us. I can't say shit. Y'all got y'all ring on us.
Michael Thomas is a system player, bro.
Nigga, I
Yes,
still
he
would have
is.
said something.
And like I say, I'm gonna say this.
No,
Look, like I
well,
said, I'm gonna say
fuck
this.
that.
Hold on, let's
Peyton
I'm say
Manning gave them
this.
niggas that
Michael
shit.
Thomas is
Man,
out there
hold on.
punching niggas in the mouth and shit. You heard about that shit?
To me, Michael Thomas is a second receiver. I think we need a true number one.
I agree. The man do run slant routes and shit. If he don't do nothing else,
That ain't his fault. That's what's his face fault. Drew
Nah,
Brees'
he
fault.
can't
Nigga,
do
old
it. He
ass
can't do
head
it. Nah,
shit.
he's a one-trick pony. Why me? Michael Thomas is a one-trick
But
pony.
Michael Thomas be getting open though. That dude does get open.
No,
He
that's
does
Sean
get
Payton.
open.
That's the play. That's Sean Payton.
That's the play calling. That's not him.
Yeah, play calling.
He's not crafty. He don't run great routes and shit like that.
He's
He's not
very
crafty.
stiff.
That's Drew Brees manipulating the defense, bro. He be looking people off and throwing all that kind of shit. That's what and he be throwing the ball like he throws.
They said they really gonna struggle this year.
Right.
Hey,
Michael
really.
Thomas run a 5-step slant, or he'll do a dig route, or they'll just.
So y'all,
All that
and that's
shit,
it.
guard
He ain't-
night shit. That
That's
shit
why
like
he
won
do
five
it.
games
The
with
cornerback.
Taysom Hill back
The
there,
cornerback talk shit about him.
he
About
get
his
a lot of
route
stats,
running.
though.
Say what?
I said he get a lot of stats on
Stats
smaller
for losing.
Well,
corners.
shit. If you get 200 balls thrown at you, of course you're gonna have good stats.
Yeah, I said on smaller corners he eats on them. You know
No,
what I mean?
man,
No, he don't, man. Man, what kills our the defense is that we got Alvin Kamara coming out the backfield too. So he opens it up for Michael Thomas as well.
Yeah,
Hey, Kamara
And then we
nice,
had
bro.
in the last 3 or 4 years, we had decent
Ta-
tight ends. We didn't have the all-time tight ends like we used to have, but even
Tyreek.
y'all
still,
got
the tight
Jared
ends
Cook,
was a threat.
man. That
Tyreek.
nigga
But
Jared
even
Cook is
still,
over. Is
listen, no,
hurt.
I'm talking about with the Saints offense. Even Jared Cook
Ty-
is still a little threat in the middle, bruh. So
Yeah.
that helps Michael
Y'all
Thomas.
still got Jared
Ty-
Cook?
I don't think
Tyreek,
so.
man.
Yeah, he
Taysom
Raiders.
Hill.
He went back to the Raiders, I believe. I think.
Tyreek, man. You all right, bro? These last 3 panels you done came on, you been talking kind of wild, bro.
So
You
I
talking
gotta
about
give him that
Justin Jefferson?
about I gotta give him that part about Michael Thomas though.
You said Justin Jefferson. You talking about Justin Jefferson? Ain't no he a okay young wide receiver, but he just
No,
broke
you
one
lying. You
first.
put words in my mouth.
You
He
did,
said
I
you
he
said
was
he
did
was a
say
good.
that on
good.
Chris Word.
I
You
said
said
he
he was
was a
okay.
good. I said he was a
You said
good
he was
young quarter.
okay.
No, I didn't. I said he was a good young wide receiver, not a great wide receiver. That's what I said.
Bro, they got the best. They got one of the best running backs in the league, bro. That dude's a workhorse, bro. Cook. That dude's
He
a
stay
fucking
hurt though.
Yeah,
workhorse,
but he
bro.
stay hurt.
He gonna
Who?
take pressure off
Cook?
Jefferson, but he gonna
Dalvin
take
Cook.
pressure off
Who Cook?
on
Jared Cook,
everything,
man?
bro.
Dalvin Cook.
Yeah,
Dalvin
Dalvin.
Cook, bro.
Oh, I think
He still
I'm
had
still just talking
200
about some
carries.
Jared.
Yo,
Only
who
him
the
and
fuck
Dalvin,
is that with that
you look
voice,
that shit
B?
up. Only him and Derrick Henry had only two that had over 200
Why
carries.
What
me?
bro.
voice,
That
man?
nigga high
What
rise,
voice?
bro. It's high rise.
What voice, man? What
That
voice?
nigga,
You nigga.
it's
That
like that
nigga
nigga
got
talk.
bro.
He
You talking
he
about
talking from
It sound like
inside
you
a
live in a
bullhorn.
Pixar movie, nigga.
a 4-down back, dog. This nigga's a
Oh,
4-down back,
it sound like
bro.
a bull.
What the
All
hell is
right,
a
bull
4 down
wiggle.
back? I ain't never heard of that.
That nigga, hey,
Four
if it's
four
he one
down
of them.
back.
He could
What
he
is
one
that?
of them, bro. He could be that.
3 down back.
Darius, can you explain that? What is that? A 4
Hey
down
man,
back.
hey, if it's 4th and inches, 4th and 1, I need the ball. Hey, giving it to Cook, dog. That's what it is, bro.
Cook
Dalvin Cook
straight,
can't
man.
stay
He
healthy though.
tough.
Yeah, Cook
He
nice,
nice.
man. I ain't taking nothing away from him.
So he taking pressure. So of course Jefferson, bro. Jefferson's great, and that's part of the reason why, bro. Because
Just
they
Thielen.
got that. I don't understand why a rookie doing that. A rookie beating Randy Moss record, man. That's crazy, bro.
Man,
He
you
just
crazy,
he
Red.
just
You talking
okay.
about you taking Dalvin Cook, Derrick Henry with 1 yard? Come on, bro. With 1 yard, I'm taking Derrick Henry,
I'm
bro.
talking about on that team, bro. I'm not talking about in general. Like I would take both of them, but what I'm saying is that, bro, Jefferson's a great player. Y'all forget he had to fill Stephon Diggs' shoes, bro. The dude
All right, I
just
got
left the
something for you.
Super
I
Bowl.
got something for you then. Hey, I'm glad you said that. He broke Randy Moss' record, right? Reggie.
Yeah.
That what you said, right, Reggie? You still
Yeah.
ain't Randy Moss at the same time. Exactly.
Nigga, you got T-Mobile, nigga. Your shit choppy as shit.
Hey, his phone know he capping too, dog. His phone trying to cut him off, bro. Damn, the motherfucking mobile provider say, nigga, I can't take this shit no more.
Fuck that shit. Hey, Reg, I know you got fucked up last night, man.
Yeah,
You
if
had a
y'all can't
bottle.
hear me, I'm in the country. That's why.
Nah, bro. I was
They
listening
hear
to
what
the
you said
panel.
though.
I was listening to the panel, bro. I just wanted to hear all the cap niggas was talking.
That nigga Elder came in. That nigga do not like
Hey,
Kawhi.
Go ahead, Tyree. What
And
you
I
was
was
saying?
listening to Elder cook that nigga last night. I was like, damn, bro. Nigga cooking, bro.
What were you
Nigga, I
saying,
was like, this
Tyree?
nigga Elder do not like Kawhi Leonard at all,
I
bro.
said if my phone chopping up, that means I'm in the country. I'm in the country time right now.
You riding
he
horses
got
over there, man? You riding horses?
Before that, your shit was breaking up when you were saying something about Justin Jefferson.
Man,
Yeah.
Tyson Garcia, that's cap. Michael Thomas is not a legit number one, dog. That nigga
No,
is
he's
a
not.
fucking. Come on, dog.
hey,
No, he's not.
Tyree, you got
Tight end.
you got to turn your phone off
Hey,
cap mode.
Yeah,
Tyree.
Terry is riding horses,
Yeah,
man.
that nigga a tight end.
Yeah.
Put about
Yeah.
15 more pounds on that nigga. Let him run seam roast on nigga.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Put him in the slot and cook some nigga. You can tell who know football, who don't.
Right, he a tight end.
And when it come to football, like yo, I don't even want to break down ropes and all them combinations and
He like a fucking.
and all
He like
that.
a Jordan Reed kind of.
No,
Nah,
so
Michael Thomas. No, Michael Thomas
Hey.
too small to be a tight end, bro.
didn't
Hey,
I
look,
just
he
say
only
he
six-
put 15 pounds on that nigga?
He said
He
put
just
Nigga,
said
he
he's
said-
smart. He
what
bigger than
6'1"?
that Paul was.
What
We
six-
made down
Hold on, wait. What 6 foot tight ends you know?
Nigga
It's a whole lot of
6'5".
6 foot tight ends.
Michael
Nigga,
Thomas
nigga
like
don't
six-
have
Michael Thomas is not
6'3".
6'5".
about 6'3".
That nigga's like 6'3", bro.
Thank
He
y'all.
bigger than most corners that guard him. I know that.
Yeah, he been
Thank
in most
y'all,
corners.
He a
Yeah,
big ass
This
nigga. I
nigga,
know
but
man.
that.
most corners not big though, nigga.
Do you know what I'm about to start?
If you 6'2"
asking
and
what
up,
fronts
you're
is and
considered
shit.
a big receiver,
What
bro.
is a
No,
46?
listen. I said most corners not big anyway.
Yeah, that's why if you was 6'2" and up receiver, you consider a big receiver.
Like
Yeah,
the
but not
biggest-
no, but he's not no tight end though. Even if he put
Tyree,
15 pounds,
Tyree, give
even
it a
if he
break.
put 15 pounds, he's not no damn tight end.
He
nigga.
don't
Stop
even
that.
need 15. Give him 10 pounds. Let him put him in the slot. He already in the slot. He already
Man,
know how
Jordan
to
Reed,
play the slot.
Yeah, he
bro.
already
They don't
Jordan
need him to
Reed,
safety
you
and the
know Jordan Reed
linebacker,
played for your team,
jackass.
bro. How big was Jordan Reed?
He
played
already
tight
be
end.
getting busy. But
Tight
he
end was
really
six-
gonna get busy.
Jordan
Then
Reed
he
was
can run
6'2".
he gonna be
Jordan
able to
was
run seam
6'2",
routes on linebacker.
240.
Did you play football?
235, 240. Jordan Reed could have played receiver,
Yeah,
but he
Jordan
played
Reed
tight
was
end.
230.
And 6'2". He was a dog.
All the tight
Jordan
Cal
Reed
Pitts
was not no
230.
damn dog, bruh.
Hey
That
man,
nigga stayed hurt.
He was
Shut it up,
crazy.
bro.
That
What
nigga
is a
stayed
46?
hurt, nigga.
Jordan
Stop
What is
Reed
a
that,
played.
nigga.
46 front now? Now I'm gonna
Stop
ask
that,
you.
bro.
I'm gonna ask you both fronts and shit. Now
He
fuck
got
out.
hurt. He got
What is a
injured. That's the only
46
reason
front?
why he fucked up. If
Tyree,
Jordan Reed would never got injured, he would have
Mr.
been.
Tyree.
That nigga was a mismatch nightmare,
Hey
man.
Darius, you don't know.
That nigga, bro.
You said, nah, hey, for real, most tight ends now are more than about 230. They're not
Yeah,
true
about
tight, they're not no
Yeah.
big ass tight ends like you used to have.
Logan Thomas 230, 240. Man, all he
Yeah.
gotta do is get with a nigga and learn how to get his footwork right so he can properly block niggas. Man, this nigga don't know no football, man.
Yeah, that's what's gonna decide if he could be a tight end, if he can block inside that
Yeah.
box
Yeah, that's the key.
on the run plays. But he won't even got to do a lot of that because
Oh
teams,
yeah,
depending
yeah,
on
you
what
can see
offense
a
you
block
in,
and shit like that.
yeah,
Too, so
or you
chip
got
Yeah, my
to,
shit must be
like
breaking
or
up.
you go chip or rotate
Yeah.
where, yeah.
Like Jerry Cook. Jerry Cook is a damn glorified receiver playing tight end.
I can barely hear y'all.
Same thing with like Travis Kelce.
We hear
bro.
you
Yeah,
good
well,
though.
he was too.
Yup.
We hear you good.
We hear you good.
Travis Kelce ain't nothing but a big ass wide receiver, bro.
Mike
Yeah.
Gesicki. Mike
And what's the
Gesicki.
nigga from the Raiders? Darren Waller.
Darren
Yeah,
Waller.
he a receiver,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, man,
Oh,
cook
like
this
like
nigga, y'all.
like Jimmy Graham, bro. Same thing.
Yeah.
Come on, dog.
He was on the Saints. Cook this nigga, y'all. Keep cooking. Apply that pressure on this nigga.
Oh shit. Yeah, because Jimmy Graham wasn't blocking a damn thing, bro.
Hell no.
At all, bro. Half the time the nigga didn't even. Half the time the nigga lined up standing up, bro. Like,
Running
come
out
on,
the
dog.
slide and shit.
That's
Come
why
on,
they keep
dog.
3 tight ends on the squad. They got 2 motherfuckers there for blocking and 1 for fucking receiving all the damn time. Dang.
Damn, man. When he come back in here, when his shit get right, y'all ask this nigga on the fronts and shit, man. Ask him about formations and shit, man. Since y'all choppy up now.
Boy, but that, he had some hot takes for real. He was trying to make a hot take for real. I was like this. Nigga.
But he,
That
that shit
nigga-
about, he was saying about Anthony Lynn. Anthony Lynn fucked that squad up a lot of times. Burning time out, poor clock management. I'm
Like
please,
somebody
man.
really said some fucked up shit out of this round with moving him to tight end when they got a glorified
90.
slot receiver playing quarterback.
That nigga said.
They done kept that nigga on the
Taysom
roster for how many years?
Oh shit, dog.
And they doing Jameis a disservice just having him around. Just move that nigga to slot. That's an extra weapon. He might can get busy on the outside. Somebody coach him with the proper technique and shit, and move him out. Michael Thomas and set. Man, when
They
he come
force
back
fed
in
him.
here, y'all
They force fed the ball to him as well, man.
Hey, man.
Who that little slot guy they got? D'Anthony Smith or some shit like that?
Traquan Smith.
Traquan, yeah.
Yeah. He went to Louisville, I think.
He from Kentucky.
He went to Louisville.
That's the one who. That's the one that got
That's
hit out of
basically what
bounds.
they do with Micah Thomas now. Anyway, is using like
Traquan Smith, the
running
one that got
tight
hit out of
end
bounds.
routes. But they don't. He
That
can't.
nigga, he got the jet. That nigga fast as hell. That nigga he be
Traquan
smoking
Smith.
niggas.
No, man, stop it.
Put that nigga in return and shit.
He is fast, nigga.
No,
Yeah,
he
we
ain't.
capping
No,
on it.
you know, nigga. Yeah, y'all capping, nigga.
They say that nigga run like a 4.34. So how the fuck is that in that face?
No, Matt say he run past niggas. No, he don't, nigga.
You know why he can't? Because Michael
he do
Thomas
it?
slow ass out whack. Jay Kamara coming on.
Y'all need
field
another
routes and
receiver
shit,
too.
man.
Yeah, I think y'all need
Yeah,
another
we need some
receiver.
receivers. I've been saying that shit. We need receivers and corners.
Because Emmanuel Sanders,
We need defensive ends, and we need another defensive end. We need a receiver, and we need a corner. We need two
Marcus
corners.
Davenport,
Man, he trash.
he kind of underachieved.
Y'all gonna change our offense up a little bit with Winston?
2 years ago, wasn't he great?
Hell no. Davenport only
2
had like
years
one.
ago, didn't he have 10 sacks?
That wasn't great, bro.
They was
What are you
on
talking
his
about?
dick.
I
They
think
was
Jameis
on his
Winston
dick.
gonna have
Who
a good
was?
year
Trevor
though.
Boathieu.
Who was?
He was
Nobody
getting
was talking
action
about
on
Davenport.
TV, nigga. He was getting action on TV, nigga.
Man,
They
stop that,
dropping that
bro.
nigga.
No, he was not.
Just like Henderson came out of
No, he
nowhere.
was not. And
Hit
nobody
that
was talking
one
about
nigga, Brian.
Davenport. They was talking
Brad
about
Pitt.
Rankins. They was talking about Cam Johnson, Cam Jordan, and
Your
Rankins.
football takes suck. That nigga's a situation
Man, the
pass
Saints
rusher
already
over
they
you.
already drafted a receiver, man.
Use him right. He can get his
Man, the
sacks.
Raiders drafted
You
Quan
You
Baker.
can't put that nigga out there for fucking 80 snaps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He need to play
Don't
about
forget-
20, 25, 30 snaps. Like, man, you the nigga that say Mike Thomas can't put on 10. Like, Niles Paul and all these niggas. Mac Jones is a quarterback, man.
Then the Saints just drafted Quan Baker in the
Nigga, the
draft.
receiver, nigga, like 6'3", 250. Ernest Wilford, all these niggas.
Mm-hmm.
Kittle, all these, man, come on. He just as big as them niggas.
Oh, bro, not to mention too, Cam Sims, y'all got
Hey,
he a
man.
big ass receiver, damn near. Cam Sims gonna be a beast, and that
Put him at
nigga,
tight end.
he like 6'5".
We got a tight end, nigga, that used to be a quarterback.
Put him at tight end, nigga. No, nigga, put him at tight end. No, nigga, put him at
He's a
tight
tight
end.
end now, bro.
Play quarterback.
Put him at tight end.
Go ahead with some dumb takes.
Exactly.
Go ahead with your dumb takes. Because Logan Thomas got busy last year, nigga. He about to get busy again this year, nigga.
Ain't nobody getting
Well,
busy.
he gonna get busy. He
whatever,
gonna get
nigga.
busy.
You a
He
hater,
gonna get
nigga.
busy. Huh?
What's a
He gonna
4-6
get busy.
front, nigga?
Man said he gonna get busy. Busy.
That's football talk. When receivers and, with skill weapons and shit, the skill players, man, they get busy outside, nigga.
I hear you.
In the phone booth, they goddamn get different.
He gonna get busy.
This nigga Tyree, what the fuck is a 4-6, bro? Don't cut on your Xbox.
Is, bro.
Yeah, I don't know, nigga.
You said Xbox. Oh Lord.
Cook this ass on.
He gonna go to his Madden depth chart.
Mm-hmm.
You can't be doing that, Corey. Most niggas don't even know what defense they team be running.
So basically,
you can't be doing folks like that, man. You can't be doing folks.
This nigga just trolling us.
Fucking with us, man.
I like to talk in the game.
Should know what defense
Trolling
the
shit.
Saints
I don't
run,
want
man.
to troll and
He a
shit.
Saints
I like
fan.
to talk. Like, the basketball, I troll that shit. But in the football, man, it's like to talk. Like, we have a good talk, man. That trolling talking about that shit whack, bro. You don't know what a 3-4 is. Wanted to ask you. That nigga said
three. He said he said three linebackers.
Yeah.
Who said that? Who said that?
And he said, who was that asking that? Was it you, Corey, or was it Bama?
I think it was Ant who said that shit.
That nigga said, what's a 3-4? That nigga said three linebackers.
Ant said that?
Yeah. Oh my God.
That's 3 down linemen and 4 backers, right?
Yeah. This nigga said three linebackers. I was like, damn, bro. If you would have just had the other way, even though you probably would have still, you would have just guessed.
Tyree?
I don't know where that nigga. He in the
He
chat.
fell out the defense, nigga.
Yeah, he fell out. Hey, a lot of teams now are basically running the damn 4-2-5.
Yeah.
They made that damn one of their safeties a damn strong safety.
Yeah.
Linebacker.
Yeah.
Joker position.
Yeah.
You know what they called the rover in college.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what a lot of these linebackers, like these Kenneth Murrays and the Patrick Queens, is. That's what a lot of these niggas is.
I mean, even when you look at us, man, I don't know what the hell we really doing, but we went and got two.
Y'all got one. Y'all
safeties.
got
No, hold on. We went and got two safeties out of free agency, right? And then we drafted 3 corners in the draft, and then they trying to make one of them. They trying to, yeah. And it's like we trying to run a mixture of a whole bunch of bullshit, man. We might have.
I'm glad y'all got rid of Xavier Woods.
They trying to turn Keanu Neal. He was, he been a
Hey,
safety.
can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we got
Yeah.
Man, y'all been breaking up the whole time, bro.
What's the quarters defense, nigga?
Oh, I don't know.
You really don't? I think you trolling now, bro.
I don't think you.
Everybody
That nigga
don't know
trolling.
shit like that,
Type
man.
thing,
You can't expect everybody to know all that, Corey. I'm trying to say you now, Tyree.
Yeah, I'm just
Niggas that gonna know all these packages.
all we
and
looking at
stuff,
is bunch of,
nickels,
hey, the
2,
NFL
4,
is
5.
pretty much turned into a 7-on-7 league.
Yeah.
If you can run the football, you can win ball games. It's a pass happy league now.
If you can get the lead and run football, you just can't really run the football without the lead.
I
Man.
didn't say. See, you're not listening, Sal.
Okay.
I'm not saying just run.
You know, Sal, that nigga don't listen.
I'm just saying.
Nah. You said if you can run the football, you didn't put no context on that.
Hey, South, who did y'all draft at the defensive tackle position? Y'all still got Neville Gallimore? Or did y'all get Neville Gallimore?
We got Gallimore. He
Y'all
showed some
drafted somebody
promise, but I don't
in the
know.
draft, right, Sal?
Yeah, hold on. We drafted two guys. We drafted this dude out of UCLA. He looked pretty nice. His film looked nice out of UCLA to be a 3 tech, and then he could be an undersized 1 tech. But then we drafted a dude out of Kentucky that Bohanna.
Yeah.
He like 350.
Yeah,
that's what everybody was talking about. Neville, we K State.
Yeah, but
he was nice.
But
we
really
wanted him, but we ended up getting Kinlaw. I mean, I like Kinlaw.
But we were trying to run 3-4 last year with
Tyree ass,
these
man.
little ass niggas, man.
No, cook Tyree.
That nigga go Tyree neck.
We gonna cook you. We can't.
Ain't he from South Carolina? Ain't he?
What you mean, Corey?
Yeah, because we're gonna go back to your because you get man. They
I don't know what y'all saying, bro.
They relieving the pressure off.
Huh?
Yeah, man.
Relieving the pressure
I'm trying to save you, man. He already conceded, Corey. He don't know nothing about no packages and all
What the hell
that.
y'all talking about, bro?
What?
He probably don't even know when his team running man or zone defense.
Yeah.
What y'all said?
You can't hear?
I could barely hear y'all niggas, bro. Y'all cutting in and out.
You sound good though, but that don't make sense. We hear you good, but you can't hear us.
Yeah.
No, y'all cracking. Y'all shit cracking.
Oh,
cracking.
It might be your earpiece.
I'm about to go back on mute right quick. Hold on. You can't. They don't got Wi-Fi outside, nigga.
Oh, you outside?
It might be something with your earpiece or something, or whatever you got.
I don't know. We can hear you.
Yeah, but a lot of teams now, man, you got to have an extra DB on the field at all times.
What you say, Darius?
But you got to have extra DB. Man, a lot of teams run three.
I mean, we know the best. Pretty much base now is 13 personnel on offense and then nickel. That's damn near base. Now you can't even really say base 3-4-4-3 no more. Most teams got 13 personnel on the field.
Yeah. That's a copycat league. Everybody doing that shit.
And then with all these running quarterbacks, you got to have extra DBs because these linebackers can't keep up with these running quarterbacks when they break the pocket and shit. That's why you got to have corners out there.
No, that's why you draft somebody like Simmons from Clemson, and that's what the Panthers did with Thomas Davis. They did that for Michael Vick. So
that's what Patrick Queen kind of like for the Ravens.
Yeah. They'll draft a person just to maintain that sideline to sideline shit and watch that quarterback.
That's kind of like Jeremy Chin could do too.
Yeah, but Chin moving to safety this year. He's not going to be a linebacker.
And Chin nice. I think he's going to be a star.
You know something, Darius? I was thinking about. I was thinking about because we've been arguing about like a motherfucker we were talking about can Aaron Donald be by the time he finished his career, can he be considered as dominant as an LT or Reggie White? And you know what it made me think about? When I started looking at the sack numbers, it's not taking nothing away from the older players, even though they didn't pass as much. I feel like it was easier to get sacks.
All right, y'all can hear me?
Yeah,
nigga.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah, I'm outside working on some.
You can hear you, Nickelback.
What's a nickel
package,
nigga?
I'm outside working on your yard. Y'all can't really hear me.
You cutting the grass?
He doing homework around the house.
But no, let me finish what I was saying.
Okay.
A lot of if you watch a lot of football going into the late 80s and 90s, you had teams that run. You had most of the teams in the 80s and 90s, they ran either split, ace, or I formation. It wasn't a lot of 13 personnel. And then it wasn't a lot of 13 personnel. And then when the quarterback dropped back in a 3-step or 5-step or 7-step, I think it was more easier to sack a quarterback when he come out of steps, more or less than being in shotgun. So even though they passed the ball less at that time, it was easier to sack the quarterback
due to dropbacks.
Yeah, due to the dropbacks.
Yeah,
but you don't get me wrong, that nigga LT, man, That nigga ain't even human. When you go watch that nigga shit,
Yeah, they triple team
that nigga
him.
wasn't human. Yeah.
But yeah, that's
But
7
I
step
don't
drop, man.
think
Nobody.
if he played in modern times, he wouldn't get sacks as easier because because
they
of how
get rid of the ball.
They get rid of the ball faster, and you got formations and certain stuff. And I think O linemen are more suited to pass block than they were back then because you pass more. The league has kind of evolved to that.
Yeah.
So to see a Aaron Donald at D tackle getting 20 sacks now, bro, that shit is crazy. With them double teaming him and all that, what that 2 years ago?
Yeah. Yep. Hey, you can name the count on your hand on a 5-step drop you see in the game now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And that shit, every play. If some of y'all youngsters go back and look at the 90s, most teams was in split, I formation, or ace.
Mm-hmm.
And then the third and long, they might get 13 personnel, but they'll still drop back though. It wasn't a lot of shotgun unless you were watching the Dolphins or you watching Warren Moon. Yeah, or you watching, Dan Marino or Warren Moon, motherfuckers like that. They were in shotgun, but not too many other teams were doing that.
Yeah. Hey, that 7-step drop, man, that'll get you killed now.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
And I was just looking at that. I'm like, because you remember in '87, Reggie White had 21 sacks. He only played 12 games.
Yeah.
He got the defense. I was like, God, I was looking at that shit. I'm like, damn, nigga.
Yeah, that's a big difference, man. Because I remember that's why quarterbacks had to sit like 2 and 3 years before they'd learn that style of offense. You remember that quarterbacks come in, they had them sitting. Yeah, from a college game to the pro, because a lot of college stuff was still were doing a lot of stuff in the shotgun formation.
Yeah, an option.
Yeah, an option. But once you got to the pros, it was everything on the center, pretty much.
Yeah.
And you had to learn how to read certain defense because in college back it was one cut, one read or whatever.
One side of the field still.
They got a live side and a dead side.
That's what I'm saying. Like, drop it back on niggas like LT doing a 5 or 7-step drop with LT coming off the edge on your ass. Boy, that's a nightmare.
Yeah.
And that nigga slanging niggas around like they kids. Niggas slanging tight ends. Running back.
Hey, if you think about it, them quarterbacks, first and 10, next one is 2nd and 17, 2nd and 18, 2nd and 20.
What you said, Corey?
What's a nickel package, nigga?
I don't know.
You gotta study the game.
Damn. What is a nickel?
Tyree mess.
Yeah, I know he's trolling.
That nigga ain't trolling. He for real.
He's trolling, bro.
He for real.
That nigga trolling. Everybody know it's fat DBs.
Yeah.
That nigga trolling now, man.
Oh, that nigga for real, man.
I think he trolled himself.
No, I think he for real. For real. Everybody don't be knowing these formations like that, man.
Yeah.
A lot of people will see a play. And you know how a nigga be watching the game with a nigga, he get mad at a cornerback because he catch the ball and he don't realize he might be in cover 3, cover 2. Like, nigga, they ain't even in man defense.
Yeah, he giving
that nigga,
up.
if he on that means he blowing his assignment.
Yeah. They get burned.
They're not even.
You thinking the cornerback getting burnt, but he got a certain responsibility out on the field. He passing them off or something like that.
He's just in his face. That's what Richard Sherman and was arguing about.
Hey, if I get in y'all conversations, y'all breaking up on me, so don't.
No, you breaking up a little bit.
Crazy shit.
Yeah, you breaking up a little bit now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Breaking up, but I will say this now. You got some teams that run some wild ass shit though that be unconventional now. That where you gotta really look like what the hell was that? They run some crazy shit. Cause I mean, the NFL is always advanced. Like, players back in the day. I mean, receivers run more option routes than they used to. They didn't used to run all that shit like that, like crazy. They run option routes, so based on what defense they in, they supposed to do certain things.
Yeah, because they got pre-snap looks themselves.
Yeah.
That's
A lot
why
of
I
that
can
shit
like. I
going.
can say that's why I can be like, okay, football. These youngsters, I can salute them because for one, ain't too many motherfuckers playing. So you've been really in the you've been getting in the mud since you've been 5 or 6.
Yeah.
We going to speed training and all this shit, man. That's why them niggas is real men, man. And that's why you see that legacy lineage now too. All these niggas' sons coming in the league and shit like that.
And a lot of these quarterbacks coming out of Texas and California, in the Pac-12 and Big 12, where they run shotgun. And then in Texas high school, niggas, they running shotgun in goddamn middle school and high school. Like Pat Bone, that nigga been, you know what I'm saying, gunning that motherfucker ball even in high school. Like that's all he know.
I can say they better athletes and all that, but some with the numbers and shit.
What part of Texas Pat
we
Mahomes
still
from?
gotta be like on some of them jumps.
He from East Texas.
We still gotta be like sometimes with the passing game that
Hey,
some
so what
fools
you
and shit. Like
what you
'cause they
saying
can't
though?
jam niggas like they used to. You know what I'm saying?
That's true. Even down here, school
And
like
you won't get hit coming
the
across the middle and shit. You
they
know?
run the air raid, and from
Yeah, that shit the spread everywhere, man.
from
Every
Pee Wee
state
football,
has the spread.
but from Pee Wee football,
Yeah, from Pee Wee.
they run that shit. So when you get to high school, you're already on point with it.
Yeah, nobody's
Well, yeah.
running.
Yeah.
But when I was little, they wasn't doing that shit like in the
shit.
They
We running the wishbone when I was little. So
Yeah, when I was little, they ain't run
Nah.
no spread.
Yeah,
Y'all-
they
y'all
they
hear me?
started
know
that.
what shit is. I told
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Hold on, y'all
Told you that
hear me?
nigga.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I'm breaking up,
nigga.
gang.
Yeah, we can hear you though.
Shoulder, nigga was shoulder.
Yeah, but the last 15
Oh,
years,
you sounding like
everybody's
Ant
adapted
now,
to that
nigga.
offense.
I know he
Kids
was
releasing
shoulder
the
because that
ball real
nigga,
fast
man,
in
that
that
nigga from
offense.
Louisiana, they play football down there. That
It's not meant for you to hold on the ball when that spread offense. You
Nah,
get rid of that
nah.
shit quick. You got to read already. You might have a second
Yeah.
look. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that the back is like your third on a check down. That's
Hey,
one.
that nigga Corey
That's
asked me
it.
what a 3-4 defense was. I told him I don't know.
Trolling, nigga.
He done had time to look it up now, Corey.
So what's the quarters defense there, nigga? Yeah, see. Everybody know the nickel shit.
I just understand Mother be getting killed on quarters though.
Oh, me
Yeah,
neither.
niggas.
I don't get that shit. I'm like, damn, what y'all doing?
You said what?
They get killed like the DBs.
They don't never be pressing, motherfucker.
Yeah. They go straight dropping back pretty much.
I'm really gonna get his ass now.
Hey, but check it out though. Then the team, the offensive team, they figured that shit out. They start just dinking and dunking down the damn field on your ass.
I mean, most times you go to quarters, man, especially playing good. I mean,
Yeah,
really,
big
it's good to run quarters against a motherfucker you don't think can make tight throws in coverage.
Or it's just a
You know
big,
what I'm saying?
long down and distance situation.
Yeah. Just to prevent them and keep them in front of the.
Yeah, so that's part of that is a damn prevent defense to me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
quarters
it
is
is.
good for sideline. It like how you said, it guard the sideline good. Like how y'all
I
was
mean,
saying.
just depending on what you at, what
yeah.
coverage you in quarters. But
That's
quarters,
the
normally
that's the
people get in
situation.
it to
That's
make somebody
situation.
make a tough
It
throw
could be 4 quarters
in
or
the zone.
yeah.
Yeah, it's situational when you're running that shit though.
It's like some 3rd and 20, 3rd and 15
Mhm.
type shit.
And you give up a damn first down. I be ticked looking at that shit. Like I said, it's a lot of exotic shit out there now when it comes to defense.
Yeah, it's a lot of shit, boy. Cause I'll be looking at film with different teams run. Nigga, the Chiefs run some wild. They be running some. They might be in 2-man under, but they'll make it look like a blitz, or they'll make it look like cover one or some crazy shit.
Yeah.
And then come up out of, Belichick started a lot of this exotic shit.
Yeah. It started with the Giants, and he just
When they were running that, he created that. He one of the creators of that 146, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
That like 146 where you got all them goddamn linebackers standing up. You can't. I
Yeah,
find the mic and all this motherfuckers moving around.
yeah. They start calling teams start giving it their own name. Hey, but that bear look, that shit lasted for a little bit. When the Bears run that teams caught on that shit, that lasted.
Oh yeah.
Buddy Ryan,
Motherfuckers still be running that shit now.
yeah. But that bear look when he started, like you said, his was a basic bear look. Now teams get exotic with it. Yeah.
You had the Giants start that NASCAR package when they won the Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The motherfuckers disguise so much shit. You know where the blitz coming. It looks like it's coming from here. You got to really study film. Because some shit you don't see, the quarterback hadn't seen all week. The mother hit your ass with it. That's why they got them cameras running like that, and the Microsoft Surface and shit. Start recognizing.
Yeah, they got all that shit now, man. I know they be hype on that.
Yeah,
they ain't got to send the steals now.
Yeah, I remember they had a thing on the wire where they would shoot down to the team. Yeah.
Man, they got the goddamn Jake. I be like, man, them niggas be down there getting busy. Just dial something up right then and there. Like, look, nigga.
So probably in Texas, they
trail
got
technique
like
on
that.
your
It's
ass.
probably like that now, but
That's
down
what I'm
here,
about to do. We got to start grilling some of these niggas, man. Ask them what bail and press and trail technique and all this is. Nigga, I ain't need play DB. I'm on the line. I want to know.
But see, that's why I'm gonna tell you. After every game, me and my partner back home, we call each other and we just talk about some of the plays, what happened. Like when niggas start talking about our O lineman and D lineman fucking up, that's how you know they know the whole game. Or DB, you know, most people just know the skill position. They see the skill position plays and they think the game be won and lost off the skill position players.
well, it's in the trenches, and that's
Yeah,
I think that's
always
what y'all that might be y'all biggest problem. So y'all
If your offensive line is getting good push,
Our biggest problem been when our O line was healthy, the nigga I can't stand is Connor Williams. We drafted him 3 years ago in the second round.
Yeah.
And his little ass, you know, most time we have big linemen, but they decided to draft him and put him at left guard.
Too small for that position.
I think he played left tackle and he played tackle in college.
Yeah,
but he ain't got no long arms, so I don't think he not tall. It ain't really, you know, you really want that guard to have them long. I mean, your tackle to have long arms, even if he ain't tall. Because Tyree Smith, he ain't number 6'3", but he got long ass fucking arms. But this nigga always gets his ass whipped on like short run, and we run like 3rd and 1, 3rd and 2. He get his ass whooped. That nigga, I like, man. They still got that nigga out there, Connor Williams.
What's his name?
Connor
Williams.
He played at Texas. He was a tackle, left tackle at Texas.
What's inside leverage, Tyree? Don't get quiet, nigga.
Still in here?
We need to write a test, man.
Oh, no,
we need to do something.
Hey, but what I was talking about, South, like Dallas, they were able to push the pocket up the middle on defense. So that's why D-Law. They couldn't make plays.
Yeah. The problem is last year we trying to run 3-4 and 2 gap. You can't 2 gap with no little ass niggas. You know that.
You run a 3-4, you gotta have big personnel up front. Your personnel gotta be big up front.
I think y'all defensive line is too small to try to run a 4-3 anyway. So I think the 3-4 was kind of cool with what y'all was doing.
You can't 2 gap with no little ass niggas that get upfield. We got athletic niggas that get upfield quick.
They small though, like
that's what I'm saying is we drafted with what you call that was there before
Michael Parsons. Ain't that why y'all drafted the extra linebacker for the 3-4, right?
I thought we were gonna go to 4-3, but they still talking about this 3-4 shit. I don't know if it's some kind of
That's
It
what
was
you
shit.
draft
But no,
linebacker.
The
that
weird shit.
3-4, that was Mike Nolan's staple. That he always
Yeah,
pushed the
Pittsburgh
3-4.
run
but
the
but
3-4.
what you call talking about still keep running it.
No, you don't have the
That's what shocked
personnel.
me.
You don't have the personnel for it.
But listen, I thought we were going back to 4-3-2, but he talking about running like some 3-4 under type shit. I don't know, man. It's crazy. With some of the one high principles that he ran, like the cover 3 one high look.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. This the defense is starting to evolve more and more because a lot of people more or less are trying to run hybrid shit now. Don't nobody,
Mike
you know what I'm
McCarthy.
saying?
I mean, not Mike McCarthy, but Mike Nolan. He's still y'all defensive coordinator, right?
No, it's what you call from Atlanta.
Chris Richard.
No, Quinn.
I mean, Dan
Dan
Quinn.
Quinn.
I
Dan
got
Quinn.
Chris Richard. I'm tripping.
But this is the thing. He talking about running some kind of 3-4 under. But if we still running 3-4 principles where we two gapping, we don't got the personnel for that.
If y'all got Dan
I mean,
Quinn,
we
y'all
did-
gonna be
we
running
did-
a lot of cover 3.
Yeah, we're gonna run a lot of cover 3 and cover 1 in the secondary.
That's the Seattle
But the
scheme
front,
right there.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, the one high front, they run a lot of one high cover 3 or one high cover 1 man. That's what they pretty much ran.
Yeah,
It ain't really nothing to disguise. They don't really disguise it. I don't know if he's trying to do that because we got a lot of linebackers. We got depth at linebackers, but if we go whatever we gonna run, we can't run no two gapping shit. We don't got the size for that.
Yeah.
I mean, we did draft that big dude, but you still need big end, 300-pound ends to run 3-4. You know what I'm saying? You got to have 3 niggas up there that can't be moved.
Right.
At least push the pocket, even if you know. But I don't know, man. If we could, all I say is if we can be about 15 or 20 ranked defense with our offense, we should be able to win our division. We don't got to have a top 10 defense because our offense is gonna be tough to stop. If that come back right, man, we got too many weapons, man.
Hey, yo, you objective about a lot of shit. A lot of shit.
Yeah.
This one, I want to see what kind of pushback I'm gonna get from you, because I notice how you be breaking niggas down mentally like a motherfucker. You smooth as a bitch with that shit. You a smart guy.
What?
Have you really been watching what's happening in the off season and stuff?
Well, my team
Throughout the division.
Oh, throughout the division.
Or just,
No, I haven't. Listen, I haven't really been keeping up with every little thing we doing. I just been off it because once I get into it,
yeah.
And then a lot of the stuff I don't listen to because I don't want to have biased feelings about it.
Oh, yeah.
I just want to see what niggas gonna do on the field. I don't want to hear people talk about how good you playing. No, I want to see for myself. You know what I mean?
No.
I want to know you healthy.
Shit last year.
I want to know niggas who healthy or not, and I might listen a little bit, but I'm not forming my opinion till I see niggas out there see what you do on the field. Just like you remember we got into it about Jalen Smith. I was like, nah, that nigga played like shit last year. I watched him, nigga.
Hey,
third
but
and one.
y'all was saying that they showed that jump when Terry hawked him down. He was on his wheels, bro. Terry's just fast as shit. That nigga Jalen was moving, bro. He wasn't running like that. Yeah, he was moving. Terry just got him. Terry fast as shit. They say he run a 4.34. Then Curtis Saint run a 4.31. Well, they say we got the fastest receivers in football now. Nah, man, we got a whole lot of shit in the division. The Eagles, man, they probably gonna be trash, bro.
I said,
I not to be like on no like for real. I know y'all got tired of that shit, but it's like everything got to work. It's between the Giants and Washington, bro. It's between the Giants and Washington, bro. The way they've been drafting the last 2 or 3 years and building their rosters, bro, and the coaching staff, bro, it's between them, bro. Joe Judge and Patrick Graham and them, they got something brewing up there, man. They got something brewing.
Hey.
They got a lot. They Leonard Williams, I know it's a contract year. Am I lying,
Yeah.
Yeah, that nigga. Now, if they can unleash Dexter Lawrence,
hey, I'm gonna
If he
say
had
this, Corey.
Bradbury, Logan Ryan, Adderley Johnson, probably they gonna move him into the slot. I'm scared of them niggas, bro. If Daniel Jones
I'm gonna
can
tell you
put it
like
together, bro, they can win 12 games, bro.
I'm gonna tell you like this.
If then
I
my
got this.
defense,
You know who their offensive
I put
coordinator
my
is?
defense against anybody defense. I put my defense,
Yeah, I
bro.
know they offense coordinator.
I put my defense
I'm
out
asking
here.
Corey. Do you know who the Giants offensive coordinator is? The nigga that's
Fucking
fucked up so many games
the
for us.
red snapper.
The nigga
The
that
red
fucked up so many games
Ginger.
for us. You must forgot about that.
But
When the game on the line, he gonna call some stupid ass shit. I seen him do it for 10 years.
he's
That
a better
nigga.
coordinator than the head coach though.
But I don't know if they giving him full range to call the plays. Is he calling the plays? Because
Yeah, I don't know if he got full autonomy on play call.
Yeah, okay. I would assume he does, but bruh, I heard what he's saying about the Giants. The Giants got some young talent, but if Dak healthy, man, if Dak healthy and get back to form with the weapons we got, man, I don't see them. I think we
is
okay.
strong, bro. Them defenses,
Yeah.
let's say my defense, we can neutralize everything y'all got. So I'm not scared. I'm not scared of no quarterback. I'm not scared of Pat Mahomes. Now I should be able to say that now. 2-3 years ago, on paper, I was saying it. But now I seen it with my eyes. We added Chase Young, who was a leader to that shit. Chase Young want to bring something special to DC. And Jermaine, that man, William Jackson. Yeah, man. Oh my God, bro. We done upgraded that goddamn, bro. We done upgraded it. I got Jack Bro, bro. They gonna go out there and tell them animals to go hunt. They is not scared of what y'all got. We built to beat that. We drafted to try to beat that.
Now I'm gonna tell you, y'all good. Y'all
I
good,
can
and
put William
y'all got good
Jackson
running
on
back.
Amara and tell him shut Amara the fuck down. I don't need follow him.
But we got a lot of weapons, bro.
Beat you or he not. But I can put William Jackson on him and say follow this motherfucker.
I agree with you. If we can't hold up y'all front,
I don't think
we gonna have
nobody
problems. If we gonna have problems with y'all,
I don't
but
think nobody
y'all can't cover all our weapons, bro. It's not gonna be
You know how many
too many
corners we
teams
got
that can
now?
cover us,
You know
bro.
how many
It's
corners
not
we
gonna
got
be,
now?
bro. It
You know how
ain't
many
gonna be
corners
too
we
many
got there?
teams.
That's what I said. Have you followed? You know how many corners
What?
we got there?
But
We got Bobby
Corey,
McCain. We got
y'all
people who
defense is
started.
good, bro.
We got
But
people
we
who
know y'all
started.
defense
So
start with y'all front four.
we got people who started who now gonna be
I,
backups and they go
I,
behind their
I,
front four.
I know, but we arguably got two number ones, a young number one, and
We ain't worried about
Lamb.
that. We played 2 number ones all year last year, every year. Don't nobody get busy on them.
And then
We actually led the league in passing defense. You know why we was only 4 in total defense? Because our rushing defense sucked. And we gotta step that shit up. That's why we drafted that linebacker. And you know, tight ends is digging our ass. That's another up.
This is the thing. We gotta run. We gotta receive.
Shit, bro.
When Pollard come in the game, we got another receiver at the
I ain't
backfield.
scared of that, bro. I'm not. I'm not. I got 5 corners. I'm not scared of that. I'm not.
All right, Corey.
I'm scared of what the Giants got. I'm not scared of that. You know why I'm scared of what the Giants got? Because I know they go try to use Saquon.
What you said earlier, if y'all would have got Stafford,
I'm scared of Tony Pollard. Now, if you can find a way to unleash Tony Pollard, and you ain't really got no tight end, that's why I'm not in your line. I know they're lying too, so I don't know. But like on defense, like I said, Daniel Jones, and he fumbles and throws interceptions against everybody, so that's why I feel like we're done. But we should be able to beat them the fuck down too.
and what you call kind of act soft sometimes though. They running back, he gets soft sometimes. I don't know what
every time he play them nigga, he go for 80 yards on us. I mean, 80-yard touchdown. That 80 yards.
No, the way that nigga let the safety do him to get hurt, he just let him kind of just push him off. I'm like, he too big for that, man. You remember how he got hurt, right? Nigga just dogged him out like he wasn't shit.
It was a good job,
You can. No, it wasn't against us. I think it was the Eagles or something. This nigga just let a safety just dog him out like he was a little nigga, man. And then he got hurt. I'm like, you 230, bro. A safety doing you like that 1-on-1?
I'm gonna be cooking the highest.
Nigga got talent. But I think you dropped out. You know who their offensive coordinator is.
Yeah, Garrett.
That's what I'm saying. So we know that nigga. When the game on the line, he's some shit. That nigga called some of the craziest shit. That nigga done blew so many games for us, calling some wild ass shit.
Joe Judge might be like, fuck that, you ain't calling that. Calling this. Yeah, they just a coordinator now. So. The coach
I
got
mean,
the right to override that shit.
I know, but you don't know how. I don't know if
Some
I
coaches
don't
stay
know how
out of
they
that
work.
shit. I don't know what
Yeah,
he
some
like.
head coaches just let their coordinators call though. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
I don't know what his side is. I think he a more offensive side of nigga though.
Yeah, I think he's a quarterback coach, wasn't he, Joe Judge?
Yeah. So he probably he be on that shit. Cause Patrick Graham, the defense, and he probably don't even goddamn think about that.
That nigga goddamn
It's like
Jason
Ron Rivera don't
Garrett.
fuck with the defense.
Jason Garrett to be trying to run a wide receiver reverse on 4th and inches and shit, and get your ass smashed in the back. That nigga run some crazy shit. That nigga run a toss.
And
That
some of them
nigga
just
run a toss to the
overseers.
weak side on
Yeah.
4th and inches, nigga.
And some of them coaches like just overseers. They don't call nothing.
You remember? I know you done seen that shit. This nigga will bring Marion Barber in the game and run a toss on 4th and inches with slow ass Marion Barber. Like, nigga, what the fuck are you doing, man? You gonna bring Marion Barber in there and run a toss on 4th and inches?
He was trying to outspot that side. That's what that shit be, man. All them niggas be doing that shit. Except the great coach.
Man, I was so sick of that nigga, man.
Yeah, Shanahan stuck on that shit, man. He always trying to outsmart himself, man. And that shit started like a wash. Then he blew the shit in Atlanta. And did the same shit.
But y'all got some decent receivers. Y'all got a back. Y'all got a defense. It's just a bad quarterback play can blow all that shit. That's the only thing about bad quarterback play can spoil all that shit, bro.
Man, that nigga ain't gonna go out there and throw it on no interception. He gonna sit his ass down if he do.
If I'm saying, but just who y'all gonna put in after that though? Like that's the
Heineke.
only thing. If y'all had a good quarterback, I'd be scared of y'all niggas. For
Heineke.
sure.
You get the
For
motherfucker
sure.
Heineke.
You think they should start Heineke instead?
Hell no.
Well, so if the nigga good,
He need some shit under his belt first. Fuck that.
I mean, y'all got
But
the
the way
pieces.
people be talking about him around the league, they like believe on him though. So like, right, that's players to be playing and they ain't even on the squad. Plus the niggas on the squad. But like, nah, fuck that.
I mean, y'all coach known for he a defensive coach. He gonna keep a good defense, but I mean, y'all find if y'all get some good quarterback play, y'all can do some shit for sure. Rich Eisen believe in y'all niggas.
The whole lot.
If he gonna play like Rich Eisen say he gonna play, y'all might goddamn do so.
He just like Fitzpatrick. He always been. If you look at the history of him and Greenberg, they always is like Fitzpatrick.
But that nigga, he'll go out there and play like a beast for 4 games, and then nigga play like shit the next 4
Greenberg
games.
like the Jets. So of course he's going to. Man, all that man ain't gotta go out there and throw it. People be wide open. I mean, he ain't gotta go out there and do. He playing like he play with Miami. They good. And Miami was more. We want no smoke and mirror shit with their shit. It's more line you up and like we got smoke and mirrors with us shit. It's an action on every play. Jet sweep, something. They said no Scott Turner goddamn one of the best innovative minds in the game. You know, his dad at North Turner.
Yeah. I mean,
either merged Eric Coryell and the spread together. That's saying that shit how dangerous. That's why everybody on that bandwagon because they seen what they did with McKissick and Logan Thomas. Like, how you go out there, man? It was the 32nd ranked offense. Get to the 20s. What it'll be good.
yeah, man, y'all don't need to have no great quarterback. You just need some solid, consistent. You know, so solid and
Man, they
dependable.
had to work
Well,
for
you know what they're
everything
gonna
too.
do every game.
Had to work for Eric's last year. One no big plays. You get a couple big plays, the splash plays in there. Yeah, man, they played. Man, people forget how tough they played the Browns and all them people too. They went deep in the playoffs. I ain't gonna beat them with Dwayne Haskins, man. That's what I was like, man. That's the first game they got him in some bullshit. Because goddamn, he was bragging about his stats after a loss. Coach don't like that shit, man.
I
That's a
remember
real
one
coach.
trying to think who that y'all playing at the end of the year. This nigga couldn't get a first down. They couldn't get a first
Carolina.
down, and y'all defense kept getting us. Yeah, I remember. I was
Gave
watching
them,
that
gave
game.
them a win. Yeah, bro. Gave them
I'm
a
like,
win. That
dang,
could clinch the division. I was mad as shit, man. Because they could have clinched the division. They didn't want nobody hitting on losing record.
I'm like,
They
how
didn't
you
want
can't
that.
get a first down, nigga? You a quarterback, bro. Oh,
You suck.
nigga, you can't be dedicated to your craft. You a quarterback. You can't get a first down, bro. Ain't no way. Carolina defense wasn't hitting like that, nigga.
Shit, at that point, he knew it was his last opportunity. So he was pressing probably every opportunity he had.
They took the nigga out like in the third quarter or something like that, didn't they?
Yep.
And
And
then
good
what?
was Cat brought him back up. Should have just played him. But he was only there for like 4 days at that point, though.
Well, I'm gonna tell you some wild ass shit Jerry Jones done. I don't know if you remember last year we played the Steelers and we almost beat them. They cheated us, called that fake ass roughing the passer on Ben, and then
Yeah.
they end up driving. We had to lead on. Dan Gilbert played the best game out of all them other niggas, and he didn't play him no more. Nigga that play that nigga no more, bro.
Yeah.
What's his name? Justin Gilbert, whatever that nigga name is. He from Texas. I done got bad with nigga's name. Cause he was the same nigga that came in for McCoy when we lost to Alabama. You remember when
Yeah,
we
that
lost to
nigga fucked
Alabama?
off.
And he came in the game and it was at 08, 09.
Gary Gilbert.
Gary Gilbert.
Yeah, Gary
was
Gilbert.
good.
Nigga, he played better than Dalton and that DeLucci motherfucker. And Jared, what you call, didn't let him play no more the rest of the year. The next game they played DeLucci against the Eagles. And Carson, he almost outplayed Carson Wentz playing like shit. What you think y'all gonna do this year, Darius?
Man, they got a good coach. I want to see what they're gonna do with Sam Darnold. I mean,
That's what's gonna tell it.
yeah, I think they change of pace with a new quarterback and
Yeah,
a new
y'all been
setting
having.
and a new change of scenery for him.
Yeah, y'all trying to just. What happened to the cat that made that run last year for y'all?
I thought we was gonna get that.
To my Bridgewater?
Nah, it was a little young nigga. Or was that year before last?
Year before last.
Kyle Allen.
He was in Washington.
Kyle
He was
Allen.
in Washington.
Yeah, he went to Washington, but
Oh, he was with y'all?
yeah. Hey,
Hey.
matter of fact, he was like the number one player come out in high school. He started at where he started?
Texas A&M.
And he transferred. Him, Kyler Murray, and all those guys was together at A&M.
Yeah, he was number one player out of Arizona.
And then he went to Houston. Then he went to University of Houston. Then he opted out, and he was a free agent. But I don't know, man. I think, like I said, Sam Darnold is the key.
Kyle Allen, I ain't too, but motherfucker just do dumb shit.
Yeah, you got a quarterback like Darnold. You got to rebuild him. You got to rebuild his confidence and everything.
Yeah.
And plus y'all been used to having motherfuckers like Cam and Bridgewater.
Yeah. Bridgewater was just afraid to make throws, man. Instead of him he was more conservative as a quarterback, which I don't have no problem with that. Some people have a problem with conservative quarterbacks.
He gonna have to have a good ass defense, and he gonna have to make some when the plays there. He gonna have to make them plays like the gimme plays.
Yeah,
He gotta make them.
yep. So I think that was a lot of people. They was down. That's why people was down on Bridgewater. I mean, he was never like that.
He the black
Yeah,
Alex
here in
Smith.
Minnesota, but he was never like a great quarterback.
He the black Alex Smith.
Check it down. Check it down. Yeah, he played safe. But you look at some of the receivers he had; they didn't put up big numbers while he was there in Minnesota.
But motherfuckers, that's a lot of people out here hating on Russell for some reason, man. They saying he's just a game manager. I'm like, man, Russell be carrying that team. I mean, they had some good receivers, and you know they ain't ever since they had Lynch, they ain't had no big time running back. You know, they had some tight ends at the end of their, on the downside of their career, but
They never built a line around him.
yeah, and they're a team that's really not even built around passing the ball. Still,
No, yeah. I always talk about running. You still need that personnel to pass the ball. You got to build for that. Shit.
Yeah.
You're not gonna win by simply just running and put your team in bad predicaments. And this man got to bail y'all out of third and longs and all that. You want to stay above the chains, stay ahead of the chains, something like that.
Short yardage.
Yeah.
Every year, it's like every year to pass, more and more people staying in shotgun, even on third and short. Nigga, shotgun. It's like every year you see less and less on the center. Every year, even on run downs.
Hey, that's something I don't like. A lot of that shotgun shit, though. I don't understand how a run can really be that effective. I never liked a run coming out the shotgun. I always like to, on the center running out when you're running the football or whatever.
I think it just comes down to what kind of personnel you got, and if you know what I'm saying. If you able to dictate personnel out of the shotgun, like getting favorable, like forcing people to take their big tackles out and all that, and bring in rushers, it makes sense to me. You know what I'm saying? So you play teams that bring them big run stoppers in, and then you spread them out, and they take them out. Okay, it makes sense.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
There are certain positions like those big, like you said, those big linemen or whatever.
Big D linemen. Yeah,
they're not even involved in the game plan no more. The way the game is played now.
That's why a lot of these teams don't be wanting to have no one techs, no true one techs or three techs, like some space eaters, because teams be in these passing formations.
Mm-hmm.
So I say it makes sense when you are good. I mean, because every team that won shotgun don't got good shotgun personnel where people scared of passing the ball. Like Seattle with certain teams. But a team that they know they can dictate you and take some of your, space eaters out and run the ball, it makes sense. Like if you like last year when the Steelers had that good ass defense, we had even though we had our backup quarterback, we had some success against them because we a team that got the personnel to spread you out and cause mismatches to where you can't sit in a lot of these zone blitzes and be comfortable because it's a lot of mismatches. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I remember that game.
Yeah, so that's why they had a problem with us.
What do you think about KK Short?
KK Short?
Yeah.
I mean,
he's a free agent. The Panthers, they released him. He says he's fully healthy. He had the shoulder injuries.
I remember he had a few nice years. What did he do last year? He was injured last year.
Yeah. He missed pretty much. Played like 2 games.
So they think he about done.
Yeah. So
he had a good run with y'all because y'all have what was that Buckner beside him?
Star Latula.
And why? But now I'm saying I'm talking about a couple of years back when y'all really had a good ass defense. When
Now
he was a young.
Buckner was there with Peppers now. It was Star.
Hey, what am I thinking about? Oh, it's
They
Star.
they had a dude named Vernon Butler Jr. on that team though. That was a D tackle.
It was another. Well, hold on. When Sharp was young, it was another guy y'all had. You remember when y'all had one of the toughest front sevens?
Yeah, but him
And
and
that's when y'all
Star.
had
Yeah, him and Star came out the same draft. So I'm trying to think.
short because it was short and it was
I know they did the
Dang, what
rotation.
was his name?
He went to y'all, ain't do shit, right? Coney Ely?
Yeah, no, man. Yeah, Coney Ely played good in that Super Bowl and he disappeared.
He was killing them in that Super Bowl.
Yeah.
He probably would have won MVP if they won.
Yeah.
I mean, Short. I would say this Short kind of in that situation with what you call the Cincinnati. I mean, even though he wasn't as good as him, what's his name?
Geno Atkins.
Yeah, Atkins. He probably if I just looking at the nigga, he probably done. He been injury prone. Cause we tried to get Geno Atkins last year on some just just picking up motherfucking names or something.
I think he was he's a free agent. I know they said they're gonna cut him or are they I think he's a free agent. Geno Atkins. But K'Wan Short is gone. The Panthers, they cut him. He was a June 1st cap cut, but they cut him like back in March. So he's looking for a squad now.
Somebody gonna give him a chance, but how old is he?
I think 32.
Oh, yeah. He might get an opportunity. When the big guys start getting injured like that.
Yeah.
I wonder how long Whatchacall got left in the tank. He's still a beast in the Eagles. That's one motherfucker they do got. It's on the D tackle.
Oh yeah, Fletcher Cox.
Yeah, Fletcher Cox.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he was hurt. He was hurt at the end of last year.
Yeah.
Big boys start getting hurt, get older, man. You get up off them.
Yeah. I was looking up. They had an article on K'Wan. Somebody's fully healthy. He's been cleared by the doctors, his shoulders. But when you're a D tackle, you got shoulder problems. That's not good. I mean, he wasn't the one taking a lot of blocks, but because he was that tackle where he was more penetrating. Where when they had Star was stuffing the run and taking on the double teams and stuff like that. He was doing all the dirty work.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was keeping the linebackers clean.
Yeah,
Like to them,
he was kind of rushing. He was kind of rushing a little bit.
Yeah.
For one gap and just going up.
Yeah, a lot of people don't give those guys credit. Those D tackles that hold up those linemen, so they can't get to the linebackers and stuff like that. They make it. That's why Ray Lewis was looking so good.
Yeah, he had Sam and Saragusa. He had Sam Adams and Saragusa back in.
Yeah,
them two big spacey.
Yeah, they keep you clean, so shit, you can move around and get through that trash. You don't even see the trash. Shit.
Not with two niggas like that, Sam Adams and Saragusa.
And his play fell off a little bit. Then they picked up Haloti Nada, and his play went right back up.
Yeah, the Ravens always been good at getting the defensive personnel, if not anything else. And they always been good at that.
Yeah, because what you said earlier, like when you're younger, well, you don't pay attention to the front four of the old linemen, what they doing, how they moving people out of the way, stuff like that. You looking at everybody looking at skilled players and well, I want to be this man or whatever.
Yeah, when you people that really understand the game, they watching the whole play. Was the man was his own? Who blew their assignment?
Mm-hmm.
Who blew their assignment? Who got beat?
Yeah. But I know they were talking about Jalen Ramsey earlier. everything for a corner is predicated off the front four. If they can get home and put pressure on the quarterback,
you know what I look at with corners?
what's that?
This how I look at corners. You're not a bad corner because the dude catch the ball on you. When a corner can cover for a certain period of time, and it had to be a perfect, like a spectacular throw to catch the ball, that means you've done your job. Sometimes you do your job as a corner. It's just the throw is just amazing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And I tell
Like
everybody, man, you only got, like you said, you only so many seconds to really cover as a corner.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, after a while, if that quarterback back there in the scramble and you start that scramble drill, that's a play made
If
by
you
the quarterback.
If you can cover for what? 3 seconds, you decent. 4 seconds, you get into some goddamn.
Yeah.
4, 5 seconds, you get into some prime type shit, nigga.
I heard a lot of them say if it's like you get up to 6 seconds, you in trouble.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You have no business covering nobody for no damn 6. They're trying to cover somebody with 6 seconds.
Yeah, that's what I always look at. I look at how long you covering and what kind of throw was made. Even when I be looking at the corners in college, you know how they be showing highlights of them catching picks. Some of them just be bad throws.
Yeah.
I be wanting to see the cornerback who make a play on the ball on like a perfect pass, like where he wasn't even supposed to get his hands on the ball. You know what I'm saying? And a cornerback that can stay calm, because most cornerbacks, when it's one-on-one downfield, they panic and they either grab or catch a pass interference, or they scared to play the ball. That's how you know you gotta, like, just like how we had a Woozier. Woozier was our most athletic corner, fast, all that, but he can't play the ball. He's scared to turn his head, and he can't play the ball.
Yeah, man, that ticks me off on them guys that don't turn their head.
Yeah, I noticed. It's easy to look at TV. It's easy to look at TV and say that, but that shit covering a receiver, that shit hard.
Well, I think that's being taught the way they play receivers now.
I mean, you have some coaches that teach like that. You know what I'm saying? Chris Richard taught like that to play the receiver. But it's just certain talents. Like I like Trayvon Diggs because he liked to turn around and play the ball.
Yeah, like I got a dude I grew with, my homeboy. He coached at Louisiana Tech. He played in the NFL. I'm gonna ask him the next time I talk to him. Well, he coaches at Louisiana Lafayette now, but he was at Louisiana Tech. He coached Robertson and the guy at Kansas City, the rookie that was this year, and one went to the Raiders. I'm gonna ask him what he teach, which way he teaches.
Dang.
Yeah. And most of the time, that's determined on what type of defense people run, you know. But you know, that's what kind of separate, you know, playmakers from just corners. That's why I like looking at the film on Patrick Surtain, the second Patrick Surtain's son that came out.
Yeah.
I don't know if you looked at it in his film, but he don't, like, when it's a deep ball. I didn't like how he played when the ball was deep. Like anything like 10, 15 yards. Like when they went deep on him, he don't really have he don't have that top end speed. That was a question for him. But I just feel like he won't one of them dudes that's gonna be a good solid corner, but he don't make plays on the ball, like pick off balls. He might just bat them down or break up plays. Kind of like a slower Byron Jones. That's what I got the feel from. I could be wrong, but that's the feel I got from.
So you think he'd be a better zone corner?
I mean, they ran a lot of cover, a lot of zone from what I seen that year when he played.
Because
Nick Wilber, man.
You know, some defenses when you get to the pros, you're gonna play their scheme regardless of what you was best at. So
yeah. I mean, in the past, the Broncos have been known to run a lot of man, especially when they had Chris Harris and Talib.
Yeah. I mean, with
I
Fangio,
don't know if
but
they're doing it now.
yeah. I know Carolina, their plan is to man up with JC Horn.
I like the JC Horn. I thought he was. I know he was on our radar. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like Kevin Joseph could be either. I think he could be serviceable, man.
Yeah.
He got a lot of talent. A lot of people argue he the best man corner in the playoff. I mean, in the draft. That's what some people argue. Boss Man Fat was.
Yeah,
I like JC Horn because he's a little bit more physical and competitive.
Yeah,
but he did have good film. He did have some good highlight film on old boy from Alabama, Boss Man Fat.
Oh, you talking about Devontae Smith? Oh,
yeah. He locked up Devontae Smith. And you know the Eagles drafted him.
Yeah.
So I don't know if they kind of done that. They kind of drafted him. A lot of people saying we wanted the safety out of TCU, but he got drafted right before Boss Man. You know what's his name? Trevor Magro or whatever his name is from TCU.
Yeah.
He got drafted right before him. A lot of people said we were trying to get him, but who was that that drafted? Was it the Raiders? Somebody that drafted him right before us.
Yeah, I think Horn was Dallas' #1 player on the board. No,
I would say them behind Pitts probably. If Pitts was there, we're gonna get Pitts.
Well, yeah.
I wanted Pitts. That's who I wanted in the first round, boy.
I think they kind of knew.
Corey would have had a nightmare. You just seen us get Pitts, boy. You got to deal with Pitts in that middle. Then you got Cooper, Lamb, and Gallup on the.
I think they knew.
Oh my goodness.
I think they had been working up trying to trade up, but to get the picks because they knew. But
Man,
Atlanta wasn't giving it up, and nobody else was gonna. Dallas was gonna give a big bounty to get Pitts.
Bro, that joker right there changed the whole defense right there. You got to deal with him.
Yeah, I don't see how they operate with him because he's really a receiver.
You know how much he dictate personnel having a tight end with that skill set.
Yeah,
you could come out in 22 personnel. They'll motion him out to slot, and then you got somebody come out base formation. They got to put a linebacker on them because you in base, or you got to bring a box safety or somebody down to cover him.
Yeah. What's up, Bam?
What's up, man?
Not much.
What's up, South?
What's going on, Bam? We're going down.
Not much, man. Heard y'all talking about that pigskin, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear you, bro. It's right around the corner, too, man.
Yeah.
We about to be in August, bro.
Yeah, shit. Next week.
T Price might ban me from the channel talking about all this football, man. Like this nigga come over and start this football talk.
No, bro. Y'all were talking about it earlier, though.
They were loaded in here. I got it.
I'm the one that messed around and sparked it off. Talking to Reggie. Reggie. He got this phobia about teams stacking the deck and all that. He be having nightmares about it. I was like, I said, you rather your team just keep losing than to get good players and win.
Oh man,
I thought about
that.
Well,
you tried to say they.
Go ahead.
Well, you were trying to compare that to football or something.
I just bought what I was trying to do. I was telling him a fan of a team just want to win chips, man. He ain't worried about no player legacy. Like I want my team to win first, and whatever nigga legacy is, it is what it is. I don't give a damn. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I'm saying it's a fanboy argument to be sitting there worried about what a player legacy gonna be. Then then your team just won it for your city. You know what I'm saying, or for whatever you represent. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
Like I don't really like T.O. as a player, but he came and played on my team. I'm not finna stop rooting for my team because this nigga on there.
You ain't like T.O., bro?
Nah, I didn't ever like T.O. because he's a drummer. He started drumming in the locker room, man. It was something. It always be something. And then he act like it ain't nothing. Like,
Yeah, he don't never take accountability, nigga. It's always
yeah,
somebody else's fault.
yeah, he'll go out there and that nigga will drop. This nigga will catch a touchdown on 5 niggas. Then he'll go out there and drop a 3rd down pass wide open.
Yeah,
That nigga's a beast
yeah,
now, but
for sure.
I just didn't want him on my
Definitely.
team.
You don't want him on your team.
Yeah, and you remember Jerry Jones forced him to come over there because Parcells didn't want him.
Nah, he
That's why
did.
Parcells ended up leaving. Like, man, why you? Because Jerry Jones just always fucking up shit, man. He gonna find a way to fuck up whatever we do, man. I just think our team good enough where we could make the playoffs, but we probably get our ass bounced in the first game or second game, whatever. Because this
At
nigga
least you
doing
being
stupid
honest,
shit.
bro.
Yeah.
Be too many of y'all fans talking about Super Bowl. Off the top, it don't matter what kind of team y'all got. Super Bowl,
Yeah.
shit crazy.
Uh,
but
Now, our defense, for us to make it to the Super Bowl, our defense gonna have to do some shit we wasn't expecting by far, nigga. That's the only way.
Y'all gonna have to. Yeah, definitely gotta.
Yeah.
Man, them backers gonna have to show up this year, bro.
Yeah. That's the only way.
That's the key. That's the key, right? They the key for the defense this year, bro.
It ain't even. I ain't gonna even say much of that. Our front 7 would have to be some. I mean, our pass rush would have to be off the chain, unexpected for us to really be took serious like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Cause if you got a good front, you can make some niggas look like Pro Bowlers in the secondary.
True.
But I don't see that happening. I'm trying to figure out what this nigga trying to do with the defense. If our offense wasn't so talented, I wouldn't have us going to the playoff like that. But our schedule not that tough, but our division not that tough. You know what I'm saying?
Right. It most definitely not, bro. Y'all got that. Y'all was 3rd place, right?
Yeah, we were fighting for a playoff spot with a backup quarterback last year. You know what I'm saying? We were still in contention the last 2 games. That's how bad our division was. So you telling me Dak can't come back a top 10 quarterback, and if he healthy with more weapons, and Lamb had 970 something receiving yards with trash most of the year. You know what I'm saying? He come back, he should easily have 1,000 or 1,100 yard receiving along with Cooper. They stay healthy, and then you got Gallup, who you got to put your 3rd corner on Gallup. Come on, man.
Yes, sir.
That's why I was telling Corey, if they can't get no pressure on us, if you can't get no pressure on us, a lot of teams ain't gonna be able to cover all that.
Yeah, no.
What they gotta do with Washington? We got 3 corners.
I'm just saying, if y'all can't get pressure on us,
We
we
got
know
3
y'all know what to
corners.
cover.
Nigga,
Bro, y'all corners ain't gonna be able to cover us.
I ain't know you was in here, nigga.
You objective about a lot of shit, but you ain't objective about
Corey.
No, y'all corners.
I know your folks taught you better, bro. You supposed to speak when you got company, nigga.
Yo, I was on mute, bro, playing the game till I heard the captain. Salute, nigga.
Salute,
Corey.
bro. Salute.
You objective about everything except the Cowboys, bro.
No, I'm not. I said if y'all
you had a quarterback that broke her ankle, who's a mobile guru who makes plays all schedule. You be saying if a lot, because if was
now, Dak don't throw off schedule all the time. He throw from the pocket, bro.
Them 3 receivers, bro. Talk about the Giants a little bit, bro. Like, I've been talking about them. I don't really even talk about Washington. I come to defend them because y'all go talk about them like they won the NFC East and their talent they got. Because they the winners. I'm not gonna talk about. I want y'all niggas to talk about. I'm gonna talk about the Giants. I already talked about the Cowboys. Talk about the Eagles too.
We can talk about the
Mm.
Eagles. Somebody bring them
I
up.
talk
We talk about them.
about the Eagles too, but I ain't
Yeah,
nothing
what's up with the
positive
Eagles,
because they
man?
on the
What's they
rebuild.
breakdown?
And I
Yeah,
already
they on the
said that y'all
rebuild.
got the opportunity, but like you said, if who in better shape, bro? Look at the coaching staff too. Look at the youth of the team. Look at the GMs, all that shit, bro. Y'all, you can't say this and then Jerry get in the way.
No, but we can't act like we
So when y'all
we
got a
ain't made.
real
We
coach
just
and a
say
real
we
football
ain't been
minds in
truly.
there, I'll be like, okay,
This the thing.
I'm
We've
gonna
been
take y'all
going.
niggas serious then, but I can't take y'all serious.
We've been getting to the playoffs here and there, but we just ain't been no true. We ain't been no true contenders for a Super Bowl. We can
I
agree to
can't
say
take
that,
y'all
right?
serious, bro. I really can't.
I
That's
mean,
what Mike McCarthy. I'm not a McCarthy fan, bro. And I'm gonna tell you what, it's about
but
him.
I'm
It's
saying we've
about
been
him.
getting.
If y'all hear somebody else, I got more respect to Jason Garrett than I do with Mike
Let,
McCarthy.
oh, come on now. You
Mike
serious,
McCarthy is a
bro?
bum, bro. If he ain't prove that shit
McCarthy.
last year,
You gonna say
bro,
Jerry,
y'all got
Mike
Tony
McCarthy
Pollard and
over
Ezekiel Elliott, bro.
Jerry
The team.
over
All right, bro. You
over
like them
Jason
last year,
Garrett?
you
Or
said
Nick,
that shit. I haven't been paying attention because I'm gonna get on you like you got on Reginald. I haven't been paying attention, but you bring up
Got
all
on
these
Reggie?
Dallas draft picks. You've been paying attention to your team. I pay
yeah,
attention to everybody.
but you said you gonna pick
And that's cap about
Jason Garrett over Mike
because Caleb
McCarthy,
Fairley
bro.
is the
A
best
coach don't
corner that
want a
came
Super
out that
Bowl.
motherfucking draft. That's cap. I let y'all cap for an
Yeah.
hour straight. Caleb Fairley would have been the number one corner
No.
last year.
No.
So
I
on
was like,
film,
yeah, she need to
you
stay
look at
gone,
his
man.
film, you look at
Farley
JC
only
Horn
played
film,
one.
you look at Surtain
Nah.
film, you look at all the corners film. You say the other boy was the best man corner. That's a fucking lie. Caleb Farley is the goddamn
No,
the real deal. He is
no,
the real
Caleb
deal.
Farley.
You look at his tape.
No, Caleb
He
Farley.
goddamn
No, this the thing. They were talking
bro.
about either
Nah,
J.C.
bro.
Horn or Boss
You
Man
can't
Fat
cap
being
for
better
a
man
nigga named
corners than
Joseph.
Farley.
You can't
Farley a
cap
good
for a
off.
nigga named Joseph over no Caleb Fairley. And he from
No,
North
hold
Carolina,
on,
even though he went to
no. No, Farley a good. He's the most
He the best of the
athletic,
Drakes. He best
and
corner of the Drakes.
no, he only
That
had
boy
1
Joseph
year.
ain't
He
even
only
Caleb
had
Fairley,
1
bro. He
year.
had a back problem. That's the only reason he failed that far. He would have been bro. They
I
said
ain't
he was
gonna
gonna get
disagree.
drafted number
I
one
ain't
this
disagreeing with
year
you.
and last year.
This is what I'm saying, Corey.
What's
They
up,
were
coach,
saying out of
man?
Titans got a steal, nigga.
What's good,
J.C.
brother? How
Horn.
you?
Good.
The Titans got a steal. He's better than J.C. Horn, bro. The only reason that he failed because he had a back problem, bro.
Bro, he
You
only.
can't.
This the thing. He
You
only
know
had 1
you
year,
just agree with me and
and then
said
he
that
didn't
they
play the
said that
coach.
he the number one corner last
No,
year
well,
and this year. It didn't say
no.
J.C. Horn better than him. His film ain't better than that man, bro. It ain't. Go rewatch it. I don't like Virginia
Hold
Tech.
on.
I'm a UVA fan.
Hold on. Let me say something, Corey. Caleb Farley had the best measurables, and he was good in off coverage, off man and zone, because he got the best at breaking on the ball. But when they were talking about press man, they talked about it was between J.C. Horn and Boss Man Fat, Kevin Joseph, as far as press man corners.
So one
He
aspect
ain't
of his
that.
game.
He wasn't that. No, that's what I was telling Derek. Them two were arguably the best two man corners. But when you look at the film, what you call is playing off man and zone.
That's because they made him do
But
that shit.
the only thing is he ain't got that much experience. That's what a big knock on him. I'm not saying he couldn't have went ahead of them. I know he had the injuries, but just breaking down the film from a lot of the people that broke
That's because
down film,
that's how they play.
they felt
Yeah.
like JC and Boss Man. Some say JC, some say Boss Man with a better man, press man, cover corners.
Man, because the old boy ain't do it. He ain't had to do that.
But
Like that's if you coach, if they tell you do trail technique, you know how that shit go.
we can only
That
assess
man
them
can
off what they
land
do,
when he
though,
get
bro.
with a team. I bet you in Tennessee they gonna make him man niggas up in 5 minutes. He can do that shit, bro.
I mean, all
He
them
can do
niggas
it,
can end
bro.
up.
He can do
All
it.
Yeah.
of
Just a system.
all of them can end
Hey,
up being a bust, man. We
you
know
gotta
how this
make
shit
Hell
go.
no.
I mean, we know how this corner shit go,
Hell
man.
no.
It's
Virginia Tech like
all three of them
TVU,
niggas
bro.
could
Them
end
niggas
up
gonna
being
get
bust.
smooth, bro.
I'm
That shit almost
just
like
being
the
honest.
LSU
Like
when they
this
come through
corner shit
DB.
is a gamble. You don't know who gonna be good until them niggas get out
Man, that
there.
nigga,
And,
I'm ready to put some money on that shit. That man gonna be nice, though. I don't like Tennessee. I don't like Virginia Tech. I do my shit just like you on on filming shit. That's
Yeah.
why
But
I have repeatedly come in here and tell y'all niggas I don't like certain teams. And then come in here and say this specific player on this team the shit. I ain't seen nobody else do that shit.
I'm not saying none of them are better than the other. I'm just saying from the film what type of corners. You know what I'm saying? That they were. I know, but we can only go by what was asked of somebody. We can't assume they
But
good
when
at
they
something we
know
ain't
they don't
seen.
do that in the NFL, bro. You know they do that shit. They project shit. So they saying, all right, 6'3" or 6'2", whatever the fuck this nigga is.
Yeah,
Former receiver. You don't think he know how to? Of course, they just moved him from receiver to corner. That's why he was basically playing off and all that because he could read motherfucking goddamn routes and shit like that. But if he got the measurables to do that
He just
shit,
got good closing speed.
Hold on. Like I said, they coached him to do a certain thing in their jump. But with his measurables, you just called out. You know he can play press man.
No, that ain't necessarily true.
That
Some
shit ain't
dudes
even
can
really
play.
about technique.
Some dudes can play press man. Some dudes play better off the ball. Well, I can't just assume that because I ain't seen him do it. Come on, that's Cora. Some guys
So we won't never in
like.
this situation. This nigga play bump.
I would assume
Come
he
on, you
can.
lying
He
now,
got
bro.
the speed.
So out of
He got the
500
size and the
snaps,
speed,
nigga
but
ain't
they ain't
played
had
one
him
play
do
to
it.
play. So you telling me he played off coverage on every snap?
Most of his film is off
That's most
coverage.
of his film. So look at the ones on man coverage when he win. That's the one. That's what you know that.
I'm saying a lot of his stuff was off man and zone coverage,
So the
bro,
ones that
from
he
his
did
best
bump,
film.
and you know that's the system.
But
So it was times that they did play bump and run. That's just how the game goes. Look at the film on net and then do that.
That's what I'm saying. There wasn't enough film for me to decide how he
But
played
did
it.
he
That's
win?
what I'm
You
telling
know
you.
if he won more routes, didn't he? Now
I'm saying the film I seen was
he
pretty
shut a
much him
nigga
playing
down
off
on
the
20
ball.
snaps. He shut a nigga down on 20 snaps. I don't give a fuck if it was 100, 150, or 200.
Playing off the ball. But the thing that
If the
stuck out about
receiver
him.
won on 20 snaps, the receiver
Hold
won.
on. This the thing that stuck out about him, that his closing speed to where he could be off the ball and he could just close like a dude ran a comeback route on it.
Man, that nigga can play
And he
press
closed.
man, bro. That man can play press man.
I don't
I know
know
he
that.
can, bro. I'm telling you he can, bro. I'm from this region.
I'm not
This nigga
saying
can
you
play
wrong
press.
though. I'm not saying you wrong, Corey.
I ain't saying
I'm
he
just
the best
saying
at
from the
that shit.
film he didn't do a lot of press man.
Because that's how that shit goes. You can't sit there and say, okay, he can't do it because they ain't what he did on the film. You know that come with
I'm not saying he couldn't do it. I'm just saying I ain't seen film of him doing it a lot. That's
But
all
that
I'm
don't
saying, bro.
really make him equal be the better of that. They don't make you.
You trying to force me to
So that's
argue with
now
you?
Richard Sherman was the best corner in football the last
Corey, you trying to force me to argue with you?
And he plays on.
I'm just saying most of the film I seen was him off the
Nah, you be
ball.
biased sometimes, bro. You be biased a lot, but
How am I being biased, bro? We just assessing players.
the whole
It's
scout
okay,
group
bro.
said that man was the best cornerback.
We done
in the
all
draft.
been through it.
First last year and this year. They had a back surgery before the draft. So if you're the number one corner, that means you can do it all. You know that. There's not gonna take a zone cornerback.
I'm not saying he was just a zone quarterback. I'm talking about they play a lot of his film was
I
off.
ain't never said he can't play zone.
Yeah, I see.
That's what I see.
Yeah,
And point. It can be proven right or wrong. That's it.
So we're gonna have to wait and
all
see.
that other shit is by you thinking that your boy right or wrong. I think that's man right. So I mean, I think you think JC, I think K.
What's going on there?
But as far as their what they play the
They seen enough film on him.
The system they play it ain't even.
He's gonna fit into a system as a corner. I don't think he'd be a man corner.
Yeah.
I think he'd be off the ball.
Thank
That's
you.
what I was. Hold on, he was just saying what I've been telling you. You trying to argue me
He said
with?
he gonna be a man corner in the pros.
He said he gonna be off the ball.
He said what I was saying.
Did you just hear
Used to
Bama?
be on some man shit. So that's
Yeah,
why
I ain't in this.
they play predominantly.
That's you and him. I ain't jumping
They
in.
just don't
bro.
switch the fit. They just don't switch sides. They don't do that, but they play man, nigga. They don't.
Corey, just listen to me closely.
The Bud Foster and them know what to do, nigga.
The dude has great closing speed, and a lot of his film is him breaking off the ball.
You said you ain't seen nobody though. So what you seen these niggas, or you ain't been paying? You only paying attention to your niggas. Which one is
I'm
it?
telling you the film I
Now
seen
I'm
on
gonna
all of
cut
them,
you up
bro.
like you cut other niggas up.
I'm
You
just,
said, Darius, didn't
I'm
he say,
saying the
how you
same
been paying? When I
stuff.
used it the last time, well, I said, have you been paying attention to the rest of the division? What did he say, Darius? You haven't really
We
been
don't,
paying attention to my
we,
team like that.
Hey, Corey,
So
but
now you done watch all this film and all these corners.
but what he's saying, there's limited film on Caleb though. It's
he
not
only
Yeah,
much
he
played
ain't
a
played
year.
last year.
He didn't play. Yeah, I was trying to say that, but you know, you get to over talking folks. I said
Nah,
he ain't
but
got that
you
much
said you
film.
ain't seen nobody, so now you done seen all these people.
No,
I
I
told you
said
I was gonna
I
dissect
said
your
I done
ass,
seen some film on them of people breaking down the film.
but you ain't seen no film on these other niggas.
On who?
You ain't
Oh, name
seen no
somebody.
transactions. You just seen all this draft film. Yeah, and you
Man,
show
hey,
what?
Caleb probably is from Virginia, right?
No, he from North Carolina.
He's from North Carolina. He's from
Charlotte.
Greensboro.
Yeah.
Greensboro, somewhere like that.
I thought he was from Charlotte, huh?
Nah, he's not from Charlotte. Zaire's from Charlotte. Zaire Alexander's from Charlotte.
Yeah,
Yeah, I done seen a lot of college film because I've been looking to see who we might get in the draft. So yeah, it's certain shit I've been paying attention to, my guy. Is that okay? Is that okay?
So okay, you want to bring up? But I ain't never heard you bring up nobody, but on your team, like okay. If I sit
I've
there and
been
say
talking
these
about our
niggas got
draft before. What are you
Kadarius
talking
Toney,
about?
if I sit there and say these niggas got Kadarius Toney, you're not gonna know. You ain't gonna you gonna shit on Kadarius Toney, bro.
No, if I don't know nothing about him, I'm not gonna say
So how
nothing.
you watch all this film if you don't know he a monster? And the
Bruh,
Jags drafted him to play
I
the
don't
slot,
watch
and
film
they
on
already got
every.
Slayton. They
I'm not
already got
watching
Evan
film on
Ingram.
everybody's team.
They already got Evan Ingram. They got Galladay, and they added Cal Rudolph too. Now you see why I said I'm fucking scared of them. Because I've
Okay.
been paying more attention to this shit than you have.
Hey, Farley,
Okay.
he's from a little small town, but yeah, he's from a small town
If you
outside.
feel the Giants gonna do,
you be biased as a bitch, bro. But
Hey, but
how am I biased?
I don't know. The Titans depend on Titans defense. Titans run though with the corner, with their safe, with the DBs.
It's a hybrid. It's a hybrid 3-4 game.
Yeah, Mike Vrabel there, you know.
Yeah.
So he throw everything at niggas.
We play that Tampa 2, baby. We
So
just
it's
throw
pretty
that
much
Tampa 2 at niggas. Let's get it.
The defense New England runs pretty much. Then.
Yeah, pretty much.
He probably will
You know,
they probably made him up a little bit.
He just ain't had the corners, man. That's why we got rid of Malcolm Butler, sorry ass, man.
And Adoree Jackson.
Yep.
Yeah, got rid of him too.
All I'm saying is I seen the little film that he had. That's all I'm saying, Corey. That don't mean I done seen every fucking draft or going to whoever team prospect.
Division, when it comes to analyzing the division, you really ain't got nothing to say then, because you don't even know but the improvements the other teams that made.
Because I don't know everybody roster on their team. I don't come on here making the argument. I know every nigga move another team made. I don't say nothing like that.
You looking at it from the Dallas rose color, the rose colored glass lens, then, bro. If you can't sit there, you can't be objective if you don't know the other rosters.
Okay.
You really can't. You can't say,
Okay.
He ain't gonna do this in the division. That's why I keep harping about the Giants. I'm talking about
we gonna see what the Giants do.
Gonna do something.
He one of the few people that really think that, but okay.
And I see the improvements, the additions, and whatnot, bro. When you keep harboring on Jason Garrett, though, like that nigga Mike.
No, they had no line, Corey.
Yeah, I said that too. I did say that.
Haven't I been said that? I've been said that because you remember when you were talking about you scared of them. I'm like, why you scared of them? No, I said, why you scared of them? They been bad at picking offensive linemen. That's what didn't make sense to me. Y'all got the best front four in the league. Why you gonna be scared of a team with no good offensive line?
You try to outsmart niggas. You can't do that with me, bro.
No, I'm just saying though.
Because
you been harping over our offensive line.
I told you why. Why I gotta go through it again? I'm looking at the coaching staff, the youth, the way niggas been building up the rosters, bro. I told you.
I don't know.
Well, Sam, y'all drafted like.
I mean, why I gotta keep going? I said Patrick Graham. We see how he developed Leonard Williams, who won't doing shit. Bradbury and them out there getting busy. Xavier McKinney ain't even motherfucking play that much last year, but when he did, he was out. Like, I can break down all fucking I can break down all 32 teams roster. I don't just look at Washington, bro. That's why I'm hype about the season. We get the.
You know what Bradbury
I ain't say we gonna have it.
I know he's from Alabama.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what you
Yeah.
about to say,
That was our
Darius?
man. You know that Palace didn't want to pay him. They couldn't. That was a lot of money. He
Who,
deserved that
Brad
shit
Bird?
though. He deserved it.
We talk about Brad Bird.
Yeah, he deserved that shit.
Man, he got it in last year, man.
He been getting it in.
Yeah. Hey,
I know he been getting it in, but you know, man, last year he really got it
Yeah.
in.
Yeah, because he in New York, you get to see it more. You know?
Yeah. Them niggas was getting it in, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Corey, I can't
If
break
y'all
down
got
everybody's roster.
when y'all went 13-3,
Sorry.
man, what I said, y'all are playing football. I don't do. That's why I go so hard at Dallas fans, because there's not too many of y'all to say that shit. Y'all find them, y'all poke a hole in the shit. Oh, y'all were only 9-7. Or y'all was only this and this. Y'all niggas can't say, but like, it's a couple niggas I know personally. They'll be like, man, yeah, man, y'all did what y'all was supposed to do. Y'all motherfucker probably gave up 2-3 games. Could have easily won 10. Ain't have fucked up quarterback play. All this shit. Like, people like, bro, that's why I go, like I said, I go so hard at Dallas fans.
I just said if I'd be scared of y'all if y'all had a better quarterback.
And you supposed to be scared of a great defense, period. That shit.
No, you know, terrible
All
quarterback
right,
can blow
you got it.
a team up. We know that, bro.
I just got
We seen y'all last year. Y'all defense
Because
was
if you
good
built
last
the
year,
win
but y'all
on
quarterback
offense,
play was bad.
if you built the win on offense, right? And
What
let
did
the
we see
defense
last
get
year, bro?
shut down.
Was y'all defense good last year?
You got it, bro. I'm gonna mute. Go ahead, talk, so I can cut your point off. Because I'm talking over you right now by mistake. Go ahead.
Am I lying though? Wasn't y'all defense good last year? Y'all had a good running back last year, but y'all quarterback was shit.
32nd in the NFL, right?
What, in passing?
Offense.
Because y'all had a bad quarterback, right?
That's last year. What
stable.
they got to do with this
But
shit?
I'm saying y'all still got quarterback
So
concerns
why
this
is you
year.
not scared of them if they made improvements? You keep saying
Bro,
last year.
Fitzpatrick not no
But your
improvement to me.
quarterback did not play.
I think he gonna push the ball more downfield though than them other dudes.
Yeah, I did. I just said that, but I said, man,
That's one thing I
hopefully he don't
can
throw a
give
lot
him.
of interceptions. I
But
hope they can push the ball down the field more because they
But he
I'll
is
say this:
turnover.
Nigga, everybody be going crazy.
Because I'm a
listen.
jack. When it comes to
Is he
football, I really am a jack.
is he an
Ain't
upgrade from
nobody.
last year quarterbacks? Yeah, but we know
That's that ain't no
Fitzpatrick.
shit, man.
Fitzpatrick could get hot, and then that nigga, as hot as he can get
The
just as
Cowboys
cold.
would not allow you to say, man, them niggas is only trending up. Just say they trending up, bro. You know, goddamn well.
What's up,
I keep
With all
telling
their
you, once
talent,
y'all get a
and
good
they
quarterback, y'all gonna be a serious problem. If Fitzpatrick play like Eisen, didn't I say
I ain't talking
earlier?
about fuck Fitzpatrick.
Bama,
That's just 1 year, bro. He in year 16.
bro, that's y'all
I'm talking
biggest.
about as an organization, we trending up, and you know that. Just stop bringing
Listen,
Fitzpatrick. We
bro,
can
that's
find
y'all.
that fucking quarterback. It is a draft next year. You can't trade some draft capital to get a Sam Howell or somebody. We weren't able to do it this year. We didn't have enough, and we needed to build the roster up still. That's.
I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know because you're
I
looking
don't
at
know,
it from
cause
an objective,
cause
a biased perspective.
how
My
am I,
Knicks said the
nigga?
same
Everybody know
shit.
y'all got
Why am
quarterback
I gonna go out
issues.
here and go out here and trade all my number 1 draft picks plus one of my defensive linemen, maybe 2, which is the strength of my organization for a quarterback, right? It makes $40 million a year.
Cool.
To probably win 10, 11 games.
Why?
Maybe
How
that
you
much.
do this, bro?
And then you in fucking cap hill. Then you fucking no. We're not gonna do what you do. What you want us to do. You see that shit. Because you see the talent. You see the talent over there at the Giants too, and you keep banking on one nigga. See the Redskins, keep banking on one nigga. Because if you look at the rosters, both of them are more talented on paper. Paper don't matter. So hopefully, yeah, Dak can come back and lead that. Because you're looking at your offense on paper. You ain't looking at your defense on paper. Which is some shit.
That's the only way we can look at teams. That's the only way we can look at teams before the season start. What are you saying?
But you ain't looking at your trash ass defense though. Like defense don't win games.
I've been talking about our defense. What are you talking about?
Motherfuckers was 1-4 with that nigga last year, bro. No, you biased on the Cowboys. You objective about everything else. The Cowboys, bro. You really are, bro.
I don't know. I don't know. Cool.
Bro, I can't wait. Y'all hold the vision. Y'all hold the vision. Gonna be like Vice Lord, GD, Crips and Blood, nigga. Y'all
No, it ain't really
division
like
is
that.
crazy.
It ain't really like
Yes,
that.
it is, nigga. Yeah, the fuck it is.
Nigga, you like the fucking Tennessee Titans. I ain't gonna tell me what's going on. Because actually, the Giants and
Hey, but we ain't gang
ain't gonna-
banging down here,
All right,
man.
got it. I'm gonna let you talk since you know about algebra.
We ain't gang banging down here, dog.
I'm gonna let
Yeah,
you know, but I'm gonna let
look,
you talk since
look. Let
you
me
a
tell you,
Redskins fan.
bro.
Forget. Go ahead.
Let me tell you, bro. The Colts and the damn Titans ain't gang banging. But y'all division, y'all be stabbing niggas, shooting niggas, slapping niggas in their mouth. Come on, bro.
Nigga,
You
the
know
Raiders
that
and the
too.
goddamn 49ers ain't even in the same conference, and their
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah,
their
them
preseason
too.
games go harder than anybody motherfucking games, nigga. What is you talking
Yeah,
about?
y'all people crazy, bro. All y'all need to get is some damn Four Locos and a piece of that
The
ice.
Giants
Y'all
and
gonna go
Washington,
crazy.
that shit ain't like that, bro. The
Mm-hmm.
Giants and Washington the most boringest fucking rival in the division. Them niggas now are
Said who?
the Giants and Washington.
Okay, well, they gotta wait now. Giants and Washington.
They not even like you never catch them two
I'm just
fans
talking
even
about the
arguing,
division
bro.
as a whole, bro. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, but it's mostly Giants, Dallas, Philly, Dallas.
And yeah,
Philly.
it's Philly.
Everybody don't like
It's whoever versus Dallas.
Everybody against Philly, nigga. That's what it is.
Philly second. Philly second. It's Dallas.
Everybody against Philly,
It's
nigga.
Dallas one, Philly second, and then
Hey,
probably
Philly versus
Washington.
everybody, nigga.
The Giants probably the least hated unless you like Philly.
Y'all be trying to jump Philly, nigga.
Man, nobody care about them sorry. They the stepchild of the division, bro.
Yeah,
Just got it the fucking adult Super Bowl, bro. And it ain't even like that, Bama, because niggas was really happy for them niggas, bro. Because they finally won a jump, bro. They don't know about hating ass Cowboy fans, but I know, we don't even give a fuck.
I got it, man. You go ahead.
If you got the division with the most scores, and you got one team, they ain't got one.
Hey, Corey gonna force somebody to argue with him. I ain't even arguing with him. That nigga still trying to make me argue.
Okay. So you saying he's trying to bait you into it, huh?
Yeah.
Bias, man.
He trying to force me.
Bias, man.
Look, he's still trying to force me.
Bias, man.
Man, this is wild, bro. When y'all play the,
hey, look, you'll never say your team some trash. I say it.
When y'all play the Buccaneers on the 12th,
I said our defense was trash.
I'm talking about your team, nigga. It's plenty of years. I didn't say my team was some doo-doo.
Our team ain't gonna be trash this year. They were trash last
You
year.
don't know that. You don't know that. Just like everybody keeps saying,
Hey,
you don't know
that's
that.
my
You
prediction.
just said that against other
That's my
people.
prediction.
Ned know that. They can either go 4-13.
I go off my prediction, man. When we lost Romo and Dak started, I thought we were gonna be trash. We ended up going 13-3.
Best
Like
thing that happened
I'll
for
be
y'all.
wrong too. I'll be
Best
wrong.
thing that happened for y'all was his ass get hurt.
Yeah,
hey,
you can say
man,
that.
13 games with
you
that
bring the balance, man. You welcome on my show anytime, bro.
They found the winning. They found the women winning formula.
Nigga be bringing balance.
They would have threw the ball 50 times a game. That nigga ain't got hurt.
All right, let me do like this real quick.
Yeah, man.
We gonna get to see, man. We don't play them niggas till December. Then we play them niggas twice in 3 weeks.
Hey, you better hope that you better hope.
Yeah, whole division playing December, huh?
You better hope somebody on my team hurt, bro.
Yeah, whole division playing
You
December,
got the strongest defensive line in football. You think I don't get? You think I'm scared? I mean, for real.
But y'all scared of the team that don't got no offense alive.
Offensive line, damn that care about that shit.
But
I played on
but
the
y'all
line.
scared of the team that don't got offensive line.
We got an offensive line too, and bro, that's why I know you don't.
I'm just going off what you saying. That's what you want. You
Nigga,
want
y'all
this?
couldn't even get rid of your tackle. Could you get rid of a starting tackle like we just did? Because we picked up two.
Yeah. Y'all scared of the team with the worst offensive line in the division, but y'all.
I'm scared of the
I don't get it. But y'all got the best front four.
Receivers when they got
so y'all scared of?
No,
hold on.
I'm gonna do simple math for your ass.
You think the Giants got better receivers than us?
Y'all lying about the same.
You think the Giants got better receivers than us? You hear this shit,
Don't do
Bama?
that trolling shit now. Like I
This
said,
nigga,
simple math.
Okay,
Y'all
bro,
got 3
this shit is
receivers. They got
funny.
6. They got
You
2
think the
tight
Giants
ends and an
receivers better than
running
us?
back, nigga. And Wayne Gallman Jr. has proven that he can get some turns behind. Man,
You
don't
think
do that shit,
you think the Giants receivers better than us? But I'm capping.
1 through 6, yes.
Always check your page.
Yeah,
Do
damn.
I
y'all?
Where I
disagree on
proving
that,
you
kid.
biased now, bro?
He saying I'm biased, bro. Y'all gonna let
I
him?
said
Y'all
Nah,
number
gonna
wise,
come
but I
on,
said
man.
look at
no,
You
that.
bro.
One
you
through
got the
look at
cap
that.
locks
So
on,
y'all
bro.
fourth receiver better
You
than
got
their
some,
fourth and fifth
bro.
receiver.
We
No.
got arguably the second best receiving core in the league behind the
No, y'all fucking
Buccaneers,
don't.
nigga. What are you talking
No,
about,
y'all don't. No, y'all don't, bro. And that,
bro?
man, I wish I could coach niggas, but you
Pull up
fast
the
as shit,
power
bro. I can
rankings.
fucking
Pull
look
up
that
the.
shit up right now, bro.
Hold on,
Fast as a
hold on.
motherfucker, bro.
Hold on. You think Darius Slayton, Kelvin Shepard, and
They don't have no
what
Kelvin
you call?
Shepard, bro. What you talking
Not
about?
They
Kelvin
got
Shepard.
They got Galladay from
Yeah,
Detroit.
No, I know
Galladay.
they got Galladay. They got some
They got
Shepard.
Shepard,
Sterling
Sterling
Shepard.
Shepard.
They got Sterling Shepard. You know
Yeah,
what I
Sterling
meant
Shepard.
though, Core. Shit.
Man, I don't know, bro.
You think you think he
Like,
better than
if you gonna listen,
Amari,
then you gonna talk. If you gonna listen,
CeeDee
then you gonna talk.
Lamb? I'm
I said
asking
they
a
got
question, nigga.
Kadarius Toney. I said they
Yeah,
got motherfucking Kenny Galladay, right?
Nigga, I'm asking a
Okay, if you
question,
gonna let
nigga.
me talk,
Nigga, you been
that's two
talking,
niggas
nigga.
right there. I ain't even
You
finished
been
naming them,
talking,
bro.
nigga. You been talking, nigga.
when have you not been
You gonna
talking?
ask me, do I think
Let me
somebody better than
ask
I'm a
my
fucking name
question,
them? You
nigga.
gonna name
Answer my
two names. You
question,
don't know the
nigga.
whole roster.
Answer
You
my
don't know the whole
question, nigga.
receiving core, bro. I said 1 through
Man,
7, nigga. 1 through
Bruh.
6,
1
1
through
through 7.
7.
Nah, bro. You got it, bro. You got it, bro.
That's whack, nigga. I'm talking about the
You got it, bro.
starters, nigga.
You got it, bro. Did I say starters, nigga?
I'm
Hey,
saying starters, nigga.
Now ask the fucking question
nigga,
then.
I
some of
said
them.
answer my question. You didn't answer me first.
No, you ain't
But you
asking.
want somebody to answer
You
me.
ain't asking because I said 1 through 7 first, nigga.
I said you said, man, fuck that 1 through 7 shit.
Man, whatever, bro.
Who the fuck give a
So that
fuck
shit don't
about the
matter.
Nigga,
Niggas
7
gonna get
receiver
hurt.
on the
Tackles
roster,
don't
That's a
matter,
man?
nigga.
special team
That's
player.
a damn special teamer, man.
And plus, I bet you a couple of
Man,
niggas you
whatever,
named
bro.
probably
Y'all
ain't
niggas
fucking
so
with Cedric
capital, bro.
Wilson.
Y'all niggas stay
Cedric
fucking
Wilson,
lying,
our
bro.
Somebody
For
in
the
there?
fourth
fourth
receiver.
receiver, and for a fourth receiver, their fourth receiver, a nigga that they just
Yeah.
drafted, right? Who got started, who could be a number one day. Who got number one fucking talent. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all niggas know what the fuck I be talking about, man.
Man, you arguing special teamers over
Nigga, that
starters.
nigga Kadarius Toney ain't no fucking special teamer. You know that shit,
I
bro.
didn't. You said 1 through
Man ass
7,
nigga.
nigga. I ain't talking
Fuck
about
out
him.
of here,
You
nigga. You
said
know
1
Kyle
through
Rudolph ain't
7,
no
bro.
goddamn special teamer, nigga.
You said 1 through.
Man,
We
whatever,
talking
bro.
about
Whatever, nigga.
receiving
Now you just
core.
want to
We ain't
goddamn
talking about
talk.
tight end.
Now
We
you
talking
just
about
want to
straight
talk, bro. Now you
receivers,
just want
bro.
to talk, bro. They
We
got
talking
four.
about
They got
straight
four
receivers,
fast
bro.
starting caliber receivers, nigga. You know that shit.
We ain't
You know that
adding
shit, nigga.
tight ends to that. We talking
Nigga, you
about
don't even
just
fucking like
receivers.
them niggas, though. You ain't
Nigga,
even
the
in my
Giants,
motherfucking
But
the
division.
I'm not
Giants,
biased. I'm not
You
the
biased,
don't, man,
nigga.
Giants,
bro. Just
the
stay out
Giants
of this shit,
arguably ain't
bro.
even got a number
At this
one
point, you just
receiver, and
fucking
this nigga
talking.
gonna really say that.
At
And
this
nigga
point, you just
Darius
talking,
Slayton
bro.
played it
At this
over,
point, you
nigga.
just fucking talking, bro. This shit
Come on,
ain't got
man.
nothing to do with you.
Them niggas ain't
You
even
ain't in
got
my
no
motherfucking
proven number
division.
one receiver, and you gonna say
Don't
Man,
that
tell me
let
shit.
me
what I
cut
don't
it
supposed to
out,
be.
man.
Nah, nigga, fuck that. Don't tell me what the
Well, that's
fuck I'm
just
supposed
your
to feel, what
opinion,
the
bro.
fuck I don't
That's
supposed
your
to feel.
opinion,
Don't
bro.
tell me what the fuck
That's
I'm
your
supposed to respect
opinion,
and what
bro.
the fuck I don't supposed to respect, nigga.
That's your opinion,
That's
bro.
my motherfucking opinion.
But I
Y'all niggas act like
disagree
I'm
with it.
wrong for
That's
that
all.
shit, bro.
Them niggas not even in top
But it's
10
not
receiving
fact
core.
though. Opinion is not
Them
fact,
niggas
Corey.
not
You
even
know it.
top 10 in receiving
When did
core.
I say that it was a fucking fact, nigga? I say I'm scared of their talent. Y'all niggas is
Okay.
lame, bro.
Yeah,
Keep
all right.
fucking
We
goddamn
lame.
talking about something now. Stick to what the fuck I said in my mouth, nigga.
So
All right, man.
y'all got the best
Never
front
said
four,
they had
but
the
you still
best
a
core of
team.
football and shit. Fuck
You
out of
saying
here, man.
that
What the fuck be
nigga?
wrong with y'all niggas, bro?
We
That's
got
why
one of the
homeboy
top
said the
receiving
same
cores.
shit, bro. No, get the fuck out here with that core shit, bro. Bro
We
said the
do
same
go.
shit. Niggas
What
keep
do you?
taking niggas' words and misconstruing. You
Niggas
want
can
cook,
hate
you
Dallas
cook.
or not. They know
But
that's
you not
true,
gonna take
bro.
what I
But this
said and
shit
then try to
true.
say some other
Just
shit.
like
Oh
y'all,
shit.
just like we know y'all got one of the best defenses in the league. Ain't nobody arguing that shit, nigga. We got one of the best receiving cores in the league. Ain't nobody. Why you arguing that? You say you watch all this football. How the hell you don't know that?
Did I fucking no, man? That's why I'm about to get off this shit, bro. They ain't coming back for a while, bro. I never said y'all didn't have one of them. I never said they was
How
trash.
you,
I said you
bro?
banking your fucking season on your goddamn receiving core. That's what I
No, I
said.
I broke down our whole team early
Stop putting.
from
That's
our
the shit that get me mad when niggas put
from
Yeah.
words in
our
my
offense to our
fucking mouth, bro.
defense.
And
I
y'all
talked
sit and
about
think
our
you do the
offense and our
same shit.
defense,
But
and I
ever
talked
feel
about
it's a
some of our
fucking
weapons.
Richmond thing.
Darius,
I
didn't I
don't
break
never
down our
turn up to
team from
somebody
our
say I said
receivers
some
to
shit
our?
I ain't fucking say, bro.
Oh goodness.
Do
Man,
that
just
shit,
leave
bro.
it alone, bro. Just
Yeah,
leave
leave
it
it the fuck alone, nigga.
alone. Like, you
Y'all
probably ain't
niggas
seeing
stop
it from
saying
his
I
way.
said some shit I ain't say. Can you do that?
probably triggered. You triggered him, man.
Yeah, I told you that shit be triggering my ass, but y'all keep doing that shit.
Told you. You gotta
A
use
grown
your
ass man
logic
ain't
on
gonna
this
everybody
one,
keep
fella.
saying they said something, bro. You
Leave it
gonna
alone,
lie
fella.
on me
Yeah.
for some small ass shit?
Well, Corey, if it's stuff like this gonna trigger you, why debate, bro?
Why fucking lie, nigga?
Ain't nobody lying, bro. We
Nigga,
going
you
off
just
what
said I
you
said
said.
something I ain't say, nigga.
Nigga, you said 1 through 7. You confusing us. You didn't
So
say
did I?
adding tight
Me
ends
saying
with
1 through
that.
7 having talent, saying I never said they was the best in football. See, that's what I'm saying. Listen
No, we was
or don't say
comparing.
listen or talk. Cause you keep saying I said shit I ain't say. Then you just finally said what I did say, that they had talent. I never even said that they was the best, top 5, none of that shit.
You said they had better
That
receivers than
wasn't the
us. You
argument.
said they had
Well,
better
why
receivers
fucking
than us.
say that I
Cowboys.
said it then?
You said they
And that's
had
when
better
somebody
receivers than
turned
us.
and try to backtrack on that shit, huh?
You
A
didn't say
grown man
that.
gonna stand up for the fuck you believe in, bro.
Corey,
You
you
about
didn't
to
say they
put
had
no
better
words in
receivers
my
than
mouth,
us.
bro.
That's
And
why we
keep
turned
telling
up
niggas
on
I
you.
ain't got no co-defenders. Any other time I don't get mad.
Here we go.
And you fucking know that.
Well,
So if I'm repeatedly saying that, why the fuck you keep doing it?
Bruh, you was comparing them to New York, bro. New York and Dallas. That's what
No,
me
he
say
asked me
you
why I was
said.
scared of them. Nigga, I said because they were because of the
you
talent.
said they receivers better. You see, remember you did say that. You
Nigga, I
said they
said
got
they
better
receiving
receivers.
1 through 7, I feel like it's better. The depth.
Okay, and when
What's
you
wrong with
said
saying
1
they
through
got better
7,
depth?
no,
What's fucking
you
wrong with
when
saying they
you
got better
said
depth, nigga, if that's my opinion?
nigga, when you said
Man,
1
kiss
through
my ass,
7,
bro.
you
Fuck
didn't
this stupid
add.
shit.
You didn't say you were adding tight ends. That's why we said you adding special team players or something. You didn't say tight ends too
He done
included in that.
left. He done
He
left
fell
out.
out.
No. It's wild. See, he got
But
on
yeah,
your ass
that's
like
him. But he
got
wanted
your.
me to argue with him. I got quiet. He kept talking. I'm like, how you scared of a team that don't got no good offensive line, but y'all got the best front four in the league? That's what don't make sense to me.
Yeah, you don't get like that, bro. You don't need to be debated. I don't know. Yeah, man.
What did I say that he didn't say? Everything
I
he
don't know,
said,
bro.
I said.
Just
You know what
something
I'm saying?
triggered him, man. Something triggered him. Something you said triggered. I don't know what it was.
I guess it was with the cornerbacks, and then which Darius I already knew what I
Yeah,
was talking about.
yeah,
The dude, what you call? He only had film, like 1 year of
yeah.
film, and then he opted out. He opted out to play this past year.
Yeah, he played receiver 1 year and he had an
And,
injury.
yeah,
He
and
had a
then
knee
when you
injury.
look at his film, he played in a lot of off man. That's where most of his highlights from. He didn't play a lot of press. He didn't play press man or no tight man coverage. And we know we done seen corners, just because you can play off man don't mean you can play tight man coverage.
Yeah.
That's a lie. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We seen, what was that, Asamoah? He couldn't play off. He couldn't play
Right.
zone or off man. All he could do was play press man. Because you remember when he went to the Eagles and they asked him
Yeah,
to play off man and zone, that nigga got cooked.
yeah.
Yeah.
He been playing press man his whole career.
He tried to change it.
Yeah, they did. Tried to change.
I mean, Corey know about football. We all know a little about football. Some shit we know more than others. Some shit we don't watch more than others, man.
Mm-hmm.
You just gotta come on, quit that, man. Everybody ain't. I mean, I don't know nobody on here that's watching film on every fucking team, every roster. I know a lot of shit that's going on, but I ain't watching every person's roster and all that. Come on. I ain't got time to do all that.
Yeah, yeah. I'm saying I watch the ones coming, the draft. I understand the play, a lot of players coming in.
Yeah.
Especially the top 60 or whatever. Know a little bit about them. Some I never heard of. Then, like you say, once they
And
get into the league,
some people you gonna find out about once you start playing, once
right.
the season start. Like some of these new cats. But most of the time, I'm following my team. You know what I'm saying, to see what the hell they got going on.
Yeah.
especially when you got. And right now, how the league is now, it's so many coaches and coaches moving around. Like shit changed. People's
Yeah,
scheme changing. Then you got all these coaches changing. They, running these hybrid defenses. You don't even, for a long time, you was either running Tampa 2 or you running some kind of, you know what I'm saying, some different type shit. You motherfuckers running all type of crazy defenses now, making up defenses.
yeah. You get in. Like I said, everything's based on the system you're in as well, man.
Yeah, you got a lot of hybrid shit going on there.
Mm-hmm. And some of them guys, they don't understand the pro playbook.
Yeah.
It ain't like you just go out there and just roll out and play defense. They got a scheme, and you got to play within that scheme.
Right.
Yeah, but like I said, Farley probably would have went ahead of them guys if he would have had a pro day or something, man. I wasn't disagreeing with that. But that's what hurt him. He didn't have no pro day. He was injured, back injury, and then his film was very limited.
Yeah, it was an alarm. Like when I read that he didn't have that back surgery, and he had a back issue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and like I told Corey, like nigga, all three of them niggas could be a bust. We know cornerback is a tough position to hit on.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. There's been a lot of. You remember Claiborne?
Yeah,
that nigga was a beast at LSU. Man, that nigga was shit with us.
Yeah, I mean,
stayed injured.
He's supposed to be like can't miss prospect coming out.
Yeah, that nigga was trash with us. Look at all the Alabama corners that ain't panned out. Milliner. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
These niggas, it's always about 2 or 3 top corners to be top 5, top 15 to be bust. That's a tough position that's one of the toughest positions to assist. You can look at all the film, nigga look nice in college. They'd be shit in the pros.
Yeah.
You can name a million people.
Dude, that nigga Drake Kirkpatrick still in the league, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't Cincinnati had drafted him?
Yeah, they did. He was the Cardinals, man.
But he's surviving because he a decent slot corner.
Yeah.
Physical. You know.
Yeah, he survived.
Yeah. Decent slot
Milliner, man. That dude, I don't even think he played 3 years in the league.
Yeah, I was like, dang.
I wonder what Yakuta gonna do with Detroit.
Oh yeah, man.
See what I'm saying? Yeah. He was a top 5 pick, but with Trevor Diggs, we got him in the 2nd round. He had a better season than him.
Wasn't he number 2 in the draft?
I don't think he went that high. I know he was. He was.
I believe. He was top 3.
Yeah, he was high. He was high. Yeah.
I know he was at least top 5. That's what I'm saying. Like, man, Corey know better than that, man. He just in his bag, man. He know it'd be a lot of corners don't pan out. They have a lot of hype coming out of college, and this dude ain't even got that much film as the other people. You know, I mean, the nigga, they say he ran a 4.26 or 4.27 before or something like that. We know he's fast. That nigga, I mean, you look at the film, that nigga close on the ball. That nigga closing speed ridiculous. Like I said, I believe he can play press man or you know what I'm saying, tight man coverage. But still, people want to see the film.
Yeah.
You know, the best 2 I seen was J.C. Horn and Boss Man. They played some SEC. They played in the SEC against Pitts and all them niggas. You know what I'm saying? They got good film on them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, it's alright,
My brother was talking to Chris Hope one day. He used to play with Tennessee, he played Pittsburgh too.
Yeah,
he said a lot of these scouts, say a school like Ohio State, they've been putting out these corners, starting with Marshawn Lattimore, and they kept going. So they got a reputation now of having great corners. they draft him off of that potential coming from that school and that teaching. Because I don't think Okuda's gonna be that good. And they had Sean Wade like that. Oh, he's gonna be a top corner because he was in the slot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was in the slot.
Burnt all year long.
Yeah, he was in the slot his sophomore and junior year, freshman,
And
sophomore, junior year. Then he tried to go to
to be honest with you, I think that's the riskiest pick in the draft is the cornerback, bro.
Yeah, he tried to go to
It's
the outside. He couldn't guard it. He couldn't cover on the outside. He couldn't cook.
Yeah,
They were frying him big time.
because the biggest problem the corners have coming from college to the pros is the rule change. You can touch,
Yeah.
you can touch the corner downfield, kind of like old rules, but in the pros, nigga, you can't be grabbing no corner fit. You can't be contacting corner 15 yards downfield.
Yeah, that learn the
Yeah.
the little tricks and
Then
shit.
you playing better. You playing even better competition, and you can't do certain stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you get that. Yeah, because they don't understand those tricks and shit. It is a lot of holding by corners, but they know tricks and shit where they can get away with it. They the positioning. They're not the positioning shit where the ref can't catch them and all that.
I think Farley could be a good corner. You know what I'm saying? But having a back injury early, back ain't nothing to play with.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing to play with.
Yeah, that. I was wondering why he didn't get that shit straightened out while he was
out the whole.
Yeah.
Oh, so he knew he been having a problem since he was out. That didn't make sense.
Yeah. They said it was a red flag that he knew about the injury.
Yeah,
That's
he
why he
playing. Yeah, that's too much to be dealing with.
Yeah.
I mean, we might would risk a pick like that if he dropped to the second round or something.
Yeah, y'all did.
Yeah.
Jalen Smith. That's a big risk.
I'm saying we probably would have risked if Farley would have dropped to the second round. You know what I'm saying? But
I think when he went to Indy for the physical.
Who?
When Farley went to the, they were sending everybody to Indy for these medicals.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and that's when it came out that he had that back problem, but he knew about it. But they said he didn't need surgery, so that's what kind of helped him out a little bit. But if you got a back injury, you should rehab some type of way before if you're gonna enter the draft, he should rehab and shit before.
And what were you doing with a back injury? You didn't play all year.
Yeah.
And you ain't even try to do nothing about it. He could have done something. He could have got that. Ben had surgery and all that and been rehab. I guess he didn't want to risk. I don't know how severe it would.
Yeah.
I don't know. It sound bad. That would make me move you down on my chart too. Like he might take a risk on him in the second and third round if he's there.
Yeah. Like I said, they cleared him. They did clear him, but teams there take you off the board and stuff like that.
Yeah. It's obvious if you're not gonna perform at your pro day, that something ain't right anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's gonna be a flag anyway. You're not gonna run the 40. You're not gonna do the shuttle and all the drills. So we can see that's already a flag. That something ain't right. Why you ain't performing? Nigga, you ain't no top 3 pick where you feel like you don't need to do nothing.
Yeah, no.
But what y'all drafted him at like in the late teens?
20.
20?
20.
Oh, right there at 20. Okay.
Yeah.
27?
22nd.
22nd. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Boss Man Fat for us, he an interesting prospect. He could still end up being a bust. The main reason, a lot of people saying he's a first round grade talent, but a lot of people feel like him being a rapper and a lot of other shit that he might Had some off the field issues.
You a rapper, nigga?
Yeah, he rap.
Yeah, he a rap.
Yeah,
His
like
rap name
mixtapes.
Boss Man. Yeah.
Nigga.
That's why he dropped.
Nigga.
Yeah,
But you know we always take a risk in that second round. We done it with Randy Gregory, like you said, Jalen Smith. Oh, see, that's one big thing. If Gregory could have a big season, that could help our defense out. You know, he didn't have that bad of a season last year, even though he was running this 3-4 shit. But I don't know, man. Our defense can't be no worse than it was last year. That's the only good thing I can say. It's impossible to be as bad as they were last year.
Yeah, Bama, he'll rap.
Boss man,
Fay.
He was with LSU. They kicked him off the squad.
Yeah, he was with LSU. Then he transferred to. Yeah, he got some off the field issues. That's why he dropped Bama. But he got first round talent.
He went to Kentucky.
Yep.
Yeah. Then being in Dallas ain't a good recipe. Because you know it's a lot of trouble to get into in Dallas, especially for athletes. Athletes love to get in trouble in Dallas.
Yeah, man.
They love to get in trouble. Well, I think J.C. Horn gonna be a dog. He might be the best corner to come out the draft.
I hope so.
You know,
shit.
A good corner can turn your defense around, boy.
Yeah, because him and Patrick Surtain, they pretty much tied to the hip because they back-to-back pick.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know about. I think Patrick Surtain gonna be a good football player, but I don't know if he gonna live up to being a top 10 pick. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
I feel like he a solid pick, like in the bottom of the first round. Like, yeah, we got some good or the mid bottom. I don't know if he a top 10 type cornerback. But I mean, you said you wasn't too big on him either, were you? He must have went out.
Yeah, no, he's still in. It went silent. Everything went silent for a minute. He may be muted or something, but I can see his icon.
Yeah, but we still don't know what we're gonna do with our safeties. Like I keep hearing different stuff. I know what they're gonna do with them safeties. That's our safety situation. Damn near as bad as our corner situation. Still with high draft picks, most teams don't just roll top DBs in the draft starting early in the season. I mean, we might end up doing it, but just don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I could see us getting. That's why, like, he's saying I'm capping about my team, and it's like I said we might go. Didn't I say we might start off 0-2, Bama? We might.
Yeah.
We gotta play Tampa Bay. We gotta play Tampa Bay. Then we gotta play the Chargers. We might start off 0-2. Or at best split them one of them games. Oh. But I wouldn't expect us with a young defense like that to win our first game. We probably be in a shootout with Tampa Bay. But shit, we ain't got
better hope so.
A young ass defense against Brady. Like hell no. But I'm not being.
Better hope y'all be in a shootout.
I mean, we're gonna be able
turnovers.
we're gonna be able to put up some points on people. It's just can we stop it ain't even about stopping people. It's can we get some turnovers, man?
Right.
That
Something
would be
they
the problem. Yeah, give up something they won't want to give up. We allow teams to punt too much. You got to be able to make niggas get that ball up on their own yard line.
Oh, turn the ball over.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what's gonna tell how far we can go too.
Most
By
successful teams, that's what they doing. You know, turning the ball over and capitalizing off of it.
Yeah, because we done had good ranked defenses, but if you can't turn the ball over, it don't matter, man. You can't get no turnovers, man. You just gonna have a top ranked defense, then get to the playoffs, and you gonna get gashed up by one of the top quarterbacks, because you can't get no turnover. But Dan Quinn have been good at finding defensive talent, you know. He had a nice little core when he first got to Atlanta. But he do like fast defenses, and we gonna have problems. If he trying to run, we run. We might still have problems with the run more than likely we are.
Yeah, you got to change that personnel.
We brought in a big 50-pound space eater, but still, it's a rookie though.
Yeah,
I don't know what he gonna do. He might get off and get moved off the fucking ball. Get his ass turned.
Hey, when in the 3-4, you gotta have a lot of tricks under your sleeve.
I got a feeling he trying to run like some 3-4, but it's not conventional 3-4. It's like they got all kind of weird stuff going on with these defenses, where it's still one gap, getting up the field, one gap type discipline.
Right.
But see, the only problem when we had that, what was his name? Why I can't remember the coach's name. The defensive coordinator.
Come up from last year.
No, before Mike Nolan.
Marinelli.
Yeah, Marinelli.
Oh, okay.
He liked to run upfield, but what happens is people figured out he likes to run upfield and run stunts and stuff like that on passing situations. So what a lot of people start doing is they start motioning and running. They have motion, they slot receivers and a lot of that. Because when you got a lot of run fits where a lot of your front four going upfield, that means a lot of your whoever in the box normally got a certain assignment. And once you motion somebody to the certain side of the field, now they got to shift the strong side and all that. Because the run fits change. You remember when we played the Rams? Last time we was in the playoffs?
Yeah.
We lost to the Rams in the second round. They run it.
Yeah.
You know, the Rams like to run tight formations. They like to run. They might run a like eye strong tight, and they might come out 13 personnel and tight, and then they'll motion a man, and it'll mess up your run fist. They might motion a man to the weak side and then run the ball. They'll motion a dude to the weak side, then run the ball to the strong side, and they'll catch your defense out of their assignments. Because when you running a defense where you running a field, most of the time people got one assignment. When they come out of the formation.
Talking about the same Ram team who run the same 8 plays every day, every game.
Yeah.
Man,
They run a lot of tight formations. You know, McVay like to run a lot of tight. And once everybody seen them run that on us in the playoffs, everybody ran that shit the next year, and we had problems. That's why Jalen Smith struggled too. They ran a lot of tight, and then out of that they'll run the stretch, and then they'll run the action out the stretch where they hold the linebackers in, and then they catch people crossing over the top, whether it's a slot or a tight end. Just
Yep.
hold them in. Action. I mean, McVay stuff. I mean,
And
people
you
starting
wonder
to
why
catch
the
on to McVay
49ers
stuff.
beat them all the time.
But you know that was the reason why. That was the reason why.
You're a 41ers fan, Lou.
Yeah, that was the reason why had that good ass year, because everybody wasn't. You know, the y'all conference wasn't used to that offense, and Gurley was running the ball so good that year. So once that nigga once he action out of that, receivers be wide ass open. He didn't have to make no reads because they were running the ball so damn good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cooper Cup and
What
all
makes
them.
them?
Yeah.
Hold on. What makes the Rams think just because you got a new quarterback in there with a strong arm, that's going to actually work for them next year?
Because they're gonna stretch the field more.
Well, they going
Come
to
on,
actually
Lou.
run different plays now.
I know you hate the Rams, Lou, but come on, you gotta give them credit.
The McVay
Yeah,
brought
you
him back, man.
49ers.
McVay brought him back. Now, what's gonna really determine it is how good they running game gonna be. That offense is predicated on that running
Well,
game.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
just
and
lost
what
their
you
running
call
game.
it?
Cam Akers,
Yeah,
you going
exactly. Yeah.
are they going to sign a running back? Or are they going just
They're gonna run
because
with
they know
no, they're gonna run what's it? Darryl Henderson?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna
They
run
might
him.
get somebody else too to come
They're
in
gonna
for
get
a year.
another. Yeah. I was reading today. They talking about. I don't know if it's true about bringing Gurley back as a backup.
Le'Veon Bell's out there.
He done, Lou. Yeah.
Le'Veon Bell, that nigga be always complaining about something, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Mad
done, man. Fucking done.
What
Couldn't even
he
get
told
no chick on the Chiefs, bro.
who was that he was playing with last year? He told him I
Kansas
never
City.
play with them again.
Yeah,
I'm like,
Talking about
Andy
the
Reid.
Chiefs, bro.
he said he'd never play for Andy Reid again. After the dude gave you an opportunity to revive your career.
Yep, that's what he said.
Yeah, that's what I said. He done, man.
He just blackballed himself by
He
saying that.
yeah, stupid.
Like a rent, they may make a trade for a running back if they can get one.
No, that's our NFL don't do that much.
Like who?
Right.
Tell
Lou?
him we'll trade him Zeke for Aaron Donald. In a hurry, nigga. Y'all want Zeke? Let's get Aaron Donald.
Yeah, I always wonder why they give Aaron Donald a bad time when he in the playoffs, man. Like Aaron Donald is probably the best defensive lineman in the NFL, but they always give him a hard time because he haven't made it deep in the
He been
playoff
the
run.
best defensive player the past couple of years in the league. Yeah.
More than
But they saying he don't show up in the playoffs.
Nah, he started going against better offensive teams that can double him. You got better offensive line doubling your ass.
I thought the Rams gonna win Super Bowl that year. They had Sue and Aaron Donald.
Nigga, y'all lost the last two y'all was in, nigga. You a hater, dog.
Look, last two, man. We got more like we got cheated out the last two.
Y'all about to get blown out of that. They all about to get blown out against the Ravens. They about to blow y'all out.
Stop with that cheating stuff. They cheated for y'all if anything.
So let me get this straight. The dude didn't hold our wide receiver in the end zone.
Man, y'all was getting blown out, then the lights went off, man. Y'all came back after that. If you want to be like that, you want to use a conspiracy, use that. It helped y'all more than it hurt y'all.
They were trying to help y'all get back in it.
Yeah, if you gonna take that route, tell the truth, bro.
So the NFL set up the lights going out.
Man, nigga. Okay. What about? Okay, forget it, bro. Y'all lost that game, and y'all lost Super Bowl 50, nigga. No, not 50. 50. Whatever this one, 53, 52, whatever. When y'all played the Chiefs.
Hey, I lost count myself.
Yeah.
How do you figure y'all got cheated against the Chiefs?
Y'all gave up 11-point lead in the fourth quarter.
You don't believe about defensive end. Bosa was getting hold that whole game.
Oh man, they do that on every play, damn near, man. Come on, bro.
And plus, you telling me that long deep pass he threw? They didn't like take that long deep pass didn't happen like Come on, man.
Sherman know
Come
he
on,
run a
Lou.
4.8. He know he run a 4.8 at that time, and he trying to play up on the goddamn one of them fast ass Chiefs receivers. Got burnt
Sammy
for a
Watkins,
touchdown.
nigga.
Oh,
Sammy
he got
Watkins.
burnt for a touchdown.
Come on now.
Like what he doing playing up on them fast ass receivers, man?
Yeah,
I
man.
don't know
You
what
know.
y'all were doing.
Man, 49ers fans, bro. Y'all crazy.
Kansas City felt like they got cheated last year against the Tampa Bay.
Man, they didn't have their tackles.
They
They didn't have no
whooped their ass. Hey, Lou, how you gonna say they cheat when they whooping their ass, bro? 31-9. They ain't score a touchdown, bro. You can't say that, bro. Hey, it'd be different if it was a 1-point game and you could make an excuse, but come on, man.
They were like Kansas City fans were mad at the flags, and they felt like Mahomes didn't have. They felt like Mahomes was getting it was a whole lot of times he getting thrown to the ground. They felt like they
Well,
got.
shit, it's football, man.
I know. Like,
to the
that's how
ground.
football used to be played, but you know how it is today.
Yeah, I did my research. I'm about to cook y'all niggas.
No, shit, he done came back.
Dallas had 28-92 passing yards. The Giants had 28-34. They added 1,000-yard receiver in the draft and the extra draft pick. You wonder why I'm scared of them niggas. I said they was doing it the right way.
But they ain't got no better receiver core than us, bro.
Motherfucking football man.
But ain't nobody gonna sit here and say them niggas got better receiving core
Don't even
than us,
challenge
bro.
my thinking, bro. Like I said, they added a nigga in the first round with 1,000-yard potential and got an extra draft pick.
All
So like I
that
said, they got
sound
5
good, but
receivers, 5
them
legitimate
flounders.
receivers, 2 tight
Bruh.
ends. Y'all don't even have a tight end.
Pull up
Don't
give me started on the Cowboys.
Bro.
Remember, Galladay ain't play all them games last year, so I had to go back to the year he played the year before when he hit of 1,190 yards.
Bro.
Yeah, nigga, I doubt it.
Y'all receiving core ain't top 10. You talking? Y'all receiving core ain't top 10, nigga.
Don't ever
What are
challenge
you?
my football man, bro. Because I ain't
Y'all-
sitting there saying y'all
Y'all
niggas
receiving
trash.
core might be
I ain't
better than
sitting
the
there
Giants
saying y'all
receiving core.
niggas
You sitting
trash,
up here.
dog. I sit there and say they got a decent receiver core. I see talent over there. Just like y'all got talent. But
Now,
why am I
Corey.
wrong for saying the Giants got
Now,
talent?
Corey.
And you don't even
Corey.
know they got Kadarius Toney. You don't even know who he is.
Listen.
They
You
had
came
3
in here.
receivers last year with 700 yards. Without a true number one.
We'll be scared of them
When I
niggas,
say
all right?
receiving core, I mean all your weapons, nigga. You know what I'm talking about. Your backs, too.
We'll be
Blake
back.
Jarwin and Jeremy Sprinkle and them
Bro,
are supposed to be
But
scared of
bro,
them
we
niggas.
didn't know what you meant by that.
Man,
That's all I was
get
saying.
the fuck out here, nigga. You ain't no
Is
football
he
nigga.
using that kick returners
You
too?
play basketball, nigga. You Eric Bledsoe backcourt meet, nigga.
All right.
Tall ass nigga. You know how to dunk, nigga. I got them cut your knees from underneath your ass in them trenches.
Yeah, hurdle your ass.
Gonna hurdle shit, nigga. I'll break your hip, goddamn.
Hurdle your ass.
You'll have a hip flexor fucking with me, nigga.
Give him that Mark Henry stiff arm.
Derrick Henry.
Derrick Henry, Mark Henry, both of them niggas. Anyone. You pick one.
Mark Henry a strong nigga
Work
too.
on y'all niggas, man. Fuck out of here, bro. Like I'm saying some stupid shit. Like
Nigga, hold up, Corey.
Even the
You
Eagles,
said, hold up, man.
Even the
You
Eagles
said
got
1 through
Ray Gun.
7 like you was talking about they
No, nigga, I'm talking
strictly
about
receiving.
Man, bro, they got talent, nigga. Niggas can go out there, get busy.
Nigga, you ain't you wasn't adding the tight ends and receivers.
You know
You
that.
said
You know how
receivers.
That nigga had a
You don't know
that nigga
football,
said
nigga.
running backs,
You supposed to
everything.
be
You
an
didn't hear him?
SEC nigga and don't know about
That's what he meant the first time. Like, bro, you didn't say that at first. You didn't clarify that.
Say that, nigga.
You just said receiver.
Say that, nigga.
You didn't say tight
Take
end
that
and
sugar
running
daddy
back
out
with
your
it.
motherfucking
Hey,
ear, nigga.
that shit.
Nigga, you
Hey,
crazy.
Bama, that shit's still wrong because they ain't got no nigga fucking with Pollard. That nigga damn near receiver too. And he run routes and all that shit.
What you mean it's still wrong, nigga? I just did the numbers. Numbers don't lie. You brought up
Bruh.
motherfucking Pollard. I got Wayne Gallman, and you still ain't got no tight ends, nigga.
All
You
right.
got 3 receivers. Who the fuck your 4th receiver? And they ain't even my squad. So I know you biased because I ain't even capping for Washington. And we got Diami Brown now. and Curtis Samuel. Well, Logan Thomas get busy out there. Man, get the fuck out here, bro. J.D. McKissick get busy too. You know, all them niggas.
Who
Darius,
playing
can you pull
quarterback
up?
this year, Corey?
Man,
Yeah.
come in and cook y'all
What's
niggas
up?
real quick, man. Fuck out here with that shit, bro. Had to go to the numbers. That shit always go out the dome with me. Had me in my little feelings for a minute, so I had to goddamn reevaluate myself and go to the fucking phone, nigga.
Oh shit.
Y'all talking about y'all division this year?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was
He said
Yeah.
he said they got the top.
Yeah, of
The
course.
Giants got a top receiving core, including running backs,
I ain't
quarterbacks, and
no, I
all
didn't.
that.
No, I didn't say
And
they get the top 10 receivers for. We never even said them niggas who had. See, that ain't going to
Bro, you said receivers, man. That's what we thought you was talking
Nigga, I
about.
never,
That's the
I never rated their
misconception, bro.
fucking receipt, man. Yo, stop playing that peanut gallery shit, motherfucker.
I'm
I never
Man,
said.
bro, ain't nobody
I
playing no
never
peanut
said
gallery.
we
You
rated
said
who. Never
receivers.
said yo.
You
They was
said
bro.
receivers.
Really, we rated our top 5, bro.
But if
I
you would
ain't
have
never
said
said they was
all
ranked nowhere.
skill
Now I can go to
position, then we would have
PFF
been like,
now.
okay.
Man, what you know what, bro?
You
I'm gonna
should have
shut you the
said
fuck
skill
up. Now I'm
position.
gonna go to PFF
You
on
should
your
have
ass.
said skill
Now I'm gonna go to
position,
PFF
yeah,
on your ass.
instead of just saying
Now I'm gonna go to
without
receivers.
he
PFF
might
on your
well
ass.
just say they got a better offense. You done said every damn near every
No, nigga, you asked me
everything,
why did I was fucking goddamn fear them niggas. And I told y'all what.
bro.
Then y'all try to say, well, yeah,
Man,
bro.
you just should have clarified that by saying
Hey,
skill
Bama, man,
players,
stop that
bro.
peanut
That's all you
gallery
had to
shit,
say.
bro.
There. Ain't no
Work the
peanut
fucking
gallery. You
Titans,
didn't
bro.
clarify.
Work the fucking Titans, bro.
Said
Cause
receiver.
your ass trying to
I
goddamn be a
will.
cheerleader.
I
And
will.
sugar daddy so fucked up, stuck up your
Yeah,
goddamn.
all
You got that shit all in your goddamn brain.
right. You ain't heard nothing, man. You ain't saying nothing
Now I'm
but the
about to go to
word.
PFF on y'all niggas, man. Y'all niggas like the cap. I gotta start
You
fucking
wanna
flipping.
throw my team in there
So I
like
gotta
I'm gonna
start
get in
flipping.
my feelings. I
Listen,
ain't no
man, stop
fanboy, nigga.
that shit, nigga. I said y'all might go to Super Bowl. So I don't want to hear that bullshit. Capping ass nigga.
Ain't nobody capping, nigga.
I ain't Pro Football Focus ain't got one Dallas
I'm finna
receiver rated. Oh, number
hold on.
14, Allen.
What's
Amari Cooper. You know what? You know who got 2 in the top 10? The fucking Titans. Capping ass niggas.
You said what? Couldn't hear you.
I said for the upcoming season, Dallas only got one motherfucker in the top 15. That's Amari Cooper. Y'all got 2. Capping ass niggas.
go to
I
the
see what
power.
Yeah,
y'all.
but
Go
I
to the
told you
go to the
about
receiver.
AJ Brown.
I'm gonna start
Go to the receiving core power rankings. You keep ducking that smoke.
Nigga, I am
I
in the
told you
power
about
rankings
AJ
now. I
Brown.
just said that shit.
Receiving
God
core.
damn. No, this is why I'm gonna break it. Listen, take the
You in the Pro
sugar
Football
daddies up y'all
Focus.
fucking here. Number
I
1,
don't really go with that
Devontae
because there's a
Adams.
lot of people that
No, nigga,
left,
I'm gonna
bro,
break
and
the shit
changed
down.
teams.
Is you gonna listen or you gonna talk? Number 1, Devontae Adams. Number 2, DeAndre Hopkins. Number 3, Tyreek Hill. Number 4, Allen Robinson. Number 5, Julio Jones. Number 6, AJ Brown. Number 7, Michael Thomas. Number 8, Stephon Diggs. Number 9, Adam Thielen. Number 10, Justin Jefferson. Number 11, Calvin Ridley. Number 12, Mike Evans. Number 13, Chris Godwin. Number 14, Amari Cooper. Motherfuckers. Number 15, DK Metcalf. Number 16, Keenan Allen. Number 17, Terry McLaurin, right near Amari Cooper. Motherfuckers. Number 18,
He
Odell
talking
Beckham.
to you.
Number 19, who? Kenny Galladay. Number 20, Corey Davis. Number 21, Jarvis Landry. Number 22, Tyler Lockett. Number 23, Cole Beasley. Number
Salute
24,
everybody. Salute Tyree.
Antonio Brown. Number 25,
Man, that
Will
nigga was
Man,
getting.
bro, is you gonna talk or I'm going? You wanted to know the 50 shit.
No,
Number
listen, we
25,
understand that.
Force. Number
Hey, you ain't
26,
got to go all the way
Brandon Cooks.
down.
Number
So you
27,
put my nigga in
Devontae
the
Pollard.
top 5,
Number
nigga.
8, number 28, Courtland Sutton. Hey, bro, stop that trolling shit now, bro.
My
29,
nigga in the
Robert Woods.
top
30,
10,
Cooper
nigga.
Kupp. 31, Debo
Fuck out of
Samuel.
here. You reading the
32,
numbers, nigga.
Cincinnati Bengals. So, what's all this we rated? Y'all got one nigga like the Giants and the Redskins in the top 20.
You
Matter of
reading
fact,
the
Bama,
numbers,
they
man.
sure did see. Why is you capping for another nigga when y'all receivers rated higher than
Bruh, because I don't
Bruh,
listen to
I'm going on.
PFL. They had Chris Davis in the top 20, nigga. He a bust, bro.
Hey,
Come
cook his
on, man.
motherfucking name. All you can do is cheer from the sideline. You don't want this one-on-one.
Chris
You
Davis.
don't want this one-on-one. Cause I smoke your motherfucker.
You know Corey Davis? He was with the Titans. He a bust, bro. How is he top 25?
They say coming, man, bro. Do you listen?
That was projection, though, Corey.
Yeah, that's all it is. But we know game. You football, man. That's media talk, man.
Bro, you want me to motherfucking do PFF and everybody know that's the reference. So then I guess.
Okay. It ain't like basketball, ref. Pro football ain't shit.
Bro, either none of these sources gonna work or not. Basketball references the
Nigga, when they got Corey Davis in the top 20, I know something, bro.
Shit and doing the motherfucking goddamn shit. Y'all niggas like to go to these sources.
So Corey Davis the truth. That's what you saying.
You know that's a legible source. So now,
so Corey Davis is better than Kenny Galladay? Hell no. But they got him rated high.
Season, he gonna be a number one. They gonna have to depend on him. He might.
Right.
Yeah, look at all
the
that.
Titan team do shit.
You
AJ Brown came and took his
you
spot.
said down, bro. I ain't make that shit up.
Look, AJ Brown came and took his spot as a rookie, bro.
I don't see you.
Come on now.
They said AJ Brown number 6. How you feel about that? You ain't talking about that.
I'm talking about Corey Davis.
Nigga, fuck that, nigga. Talk about that, nigga. Because when dude said something about motherfucking Fitzpatrick, you was on my ass, nigga. What about that? You believe he gonna be the 6th rated receiver in football?
Man, 6th rated No,
you
he
ain't
ain't.
said nothing. You said something about Corey. Yeah, bro. Easy
He's
work.
not gonna be the 6th rated.
Easy work too. Man, I had to go back to the
Those are projections, bro. I'm going off what we know as of now, bro.
You don't know shit as now, nigga. They ain't playing.
Who you talking about?
So that means don't nobody know shit. Can't nobody say their receiving core will be better. Quarterback, none of that shit.
Oh, Lord. That's crazy.
Ain't no all good, nigga. Be logical. Be logical. And don't try to get them throw shit at the wall to make it stick. And don't want shit goddamn for you. You know, you ain't say nothing about AJ Brown being number 6. So Corey Davis can't be number 20 or something. He was number 20 or something. He was down there. He was down there.
Nigga ain't never had a 1,000-yard season.
He did have 1,000 last year.
When? No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did, bro. My homeboy like them niggas.
Oh, let me look this shit up, bro. I'll be right back.
984. The fuck? It's 1,000, nigga. 16 fucking yards. The fuck?
Hello, can you hear me?
65
No, 984. He had 984 last year. That ain't 1,000. Man, stop it, bro.
You know
Come
that's
on,
a shit, bro.
Well, if that's the case, CD Lamb had 1,000 then.
Basically. On the same amount of
But it wasn't, though.
The same amount of catches. I think he had
Lord
75. If a nigga sit there and told me CD Lamb had motherfucking 1,000, and I looked that shit up and say anything over 900 and something, I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's 1,000. I'm not gonna fight that shit. Maybe you will.
Yeah.
Okay.
934 to be 935.
Okay.
That's the only season he got close, bro.
Okay.
The only season he ever got close.
Okay,
They got him
let's
some
break down
money.
like this. Now,
What him doing being rated where he at will be a number 1, and you know he got a rookie receiver to go to him. So how is that far-fetched that he might have 90 catches for 1,110 touchdowns? You claim to know football.
Man, this nigga was
You just didn't
drafted
like
number 5 in the draft, bro. He was number 5 pick. What are you talking about? He didn't amount to shit in Tennessee.
Nigga, did I say it was nice like that? Stick to the fucking script. I sit there and say, what's wrong? How is it far-fetched for him now being a number 1?
And he let a rookie
quarterback,
a second-round rookie named A.J. Brown from Ole Miss take his spot and get better numbers than him. Come on, dog.
Answer the fucking question.
Nah, you ain't answering my shit,
bro,
nigga. You ain't answering my shit, dog.
You ain't even
You always want somebody to answer yours, but you don't want to answer nobody else.
I saw that, Sal.
You keep on trying to rebut what I say. How is it far-fetched for this man to go over there to get between 80 and 90 receptions?
Who he playing with?
1,100 yards. He nailed the number 1, not the number 2.
Who he playing with?
Got Crowder and fucking the other nigga, the African name nigga.
Who? Where is he playing? That's what I'm
The
asking.
Jets.
Man, no comment, bro. Talking about the Jets, nigga.
He can't get 16 more fucking yards, man.
Oh,
I don't know football, man. I don't know.
oh
16
yeah.
yards. He
Empty
averaged
calories,
14.
nigga.
He averaged
Empty calories.
14 goddamn points.
Bro, I told y'all
That's
don't
basically
talk
one
football with
reception.
this nigga
So
Corey,
you
bro.
can't tell me he can't
Empty
get one
calories.
reception for 16
Empty
fucking yards.
calories. That's empty calories, boy. You're going to a
What
trash
is you
team to
talking
do it.
about? Empty I'm asking you, can he do that with them?
No,
Yes
he
or
ain't
no?
never did it in his career.
It don't matter.
No.
I said, can he do that with them?
No.
Yes or no?
No.
All
We've
right.
been trash when he was here. He ain't do it. For what?
Well, you don't believe he can do it. That's what I'm saying, bro. Some of this shit is yes or no. If you don't believe, you don't believe it.
No.
All right. I believe he can get 16 more yards.
I bet you do, bro.
I can sit there and say
But
300-400.
Hey,
bus, man.
Mr. Turner,
Yeah,
can
I
you
mean,
check
I
out that?
understand
Can you
that
check
you
out
don't
that link
fucking
in the
like the
private chat for 2021? Can you check that out for me, brother? That's PFF, the same reference you using.
I can't look at that shit on this one. That's the one I just went to.
You can't look at it now.
And I can't look at it on this phone. I gotta type, man, bro. Don't do that dumb shit, bro. Real talk, bro.
All right, let's break it down.
Well, look, can you read it out for him, Darius?
Nigga, I gotta go
2021.
on the other
No,
phone. I gotta
I'm just
type
gonna
the
break
shit.
it down.
You
I'm just gonna break it
understand what I'm
down.
saying,
Man,
bro.
can we get off this football shit, bro?
No,
About football
bro.
20 hours.
It's over with. Basketball over with, Tyree.
No, somebody getting out their element right now, man. Let that
Ain't
nigga cool
nobody out
down.
there element, bro.
Let that nigga cool down, bro.
You know football a different month. You think basketball got niggas ready to fight. Niggas gonna be ready to shoot in this
I
bitch.
already know. Them niggas wild on football.
What you talking about, Lou? What you want to talk about, Lou?
What's up with y'all?
What's up?
Yeah,
All right.
Oh, what up, High
y'all been arguing about receivers. Like, what best receiving coordinator helped y'all win the division they playing in? The Cowboys out the Redskins.
No, that won't the debate.
Bro,
No.
Cowboys got the best receiving core in their division.
Well,
We
I
got-
don't know.
hold
I
on.
won't even know
And
debate
play-
about that.
and play-
You
and
asked me why I
PFF.
fear the fucking
Hold on.
Giants, and I told him
PFF got us ranked
why
second
it went left.
in the whole NFL.
ESPN
Have
got
a
your
opinion
second.
that I fear the fucking
Yeah,
Giants.
and he talked. Yeah,
That's
so
why
I'm trying to
bro,
figure
niggas
out.
be on some other shit sometimes,
They
bro.
That
got
same
Buccaneers
receiving
first,
core.
got Cowboys second.
If I got respect for niggas, I got respect for niggas. That's all, bro. That's like
That
saying why
same
niggas have
receiving
respect
core
for
you
Giannis
could not
and
make the
shit.
They got the
playoff.
I know
Rams
they ain't
number
win no
10.
trophy or nothing, but you supposed to respect people. God damn, I respect Gallup and them too, man. Y'all niggas take shit too far sometimes,
Tyree,
bro.
you finished doing your work, man?
Nah, I'm still out here.
South.
Okay.
Yeah.
You actually believe in that a Cowboy receiving core? Come on, bro.
No, Lou, this the problem. Forey's talking about they got a better receiving core than us. The Giants do. That's what he was saying, and that's when everybody got
I
on
think
his
the
helmet.
Giants gonna win the division next year.
The Cowboys promise y'all have
Okay.
defense, man.
I think the Giants gonna win the division this year because Daniel Jones is gonna have to lead them to the
Daniel
division.
Jones, you leaving Daniel Jones?
He couldn't do it with Dak
Danny
out
Dimes?
last year,
I swear to
and
God,
us having the worst
I said
defense.
potentially. I said potentially. And how is that fucking far-fetched when I gave you the numbers? Why is we still talking about that shit, bro?
Bro, I
talking
use the
about
same
Danny
reference
Dimes?
you
I mean, no,
use.
bro. I picked up the numbers, bro. You use the same.
I use the same reference you use.
Me to go back.
Dallas ranked second. The Giants ranked 12th. How are they close to the
I
same
didn't go to
receiving
a
core
team.
as us?
Mine didn't go to a team site. I went by player by player.
But we were talking about core, right? When we talking about core, Bama? What we talking about? What we talking about core?
Did I ever fucking say once again? Did I ever
You
say
said they had a better.
going by numbers? Didn't I say that?
Right, but you said they had a better core than us, 1 through 7, right? You didn't.
It's over with, bro. Just because I got respect for niggas.
I'm going by what I'm seeing. What I'm seeing right now, I'm seeing the Giants having a better receiving core than the Cowboys this year.
No, Lou.
You said who? You said who, Lou?
I think the
You said the
Giants.
Giants.
Hey, Darius, how's that far fetched though, Darius? Think about it. How far fetched is that?
They don't
They
even
don't have.
have
You
a
think
true
about it.
number
It's not for
one.
real,
They
bro.
don't.
They don't
You
even got a
tell.
true number one.
They do. They
That
got
shit
one.
is a
Kenny
good debate.
Galladay be
They
gonna
do
be
got
that
Man,
number
that
number
dude
one.
one.
They
ain't
got
that
Galladay.
dude ain't proven. Yeah, he had
Oh,
one
he
good year.
has
He not
proven,
proven he
Daniel.
been
Hey,
number.
Sal, you wrong about that. Galladay is proven.
Fuck is he
Oh,
Yeah,
talking
he is
not
proven.
like
Best
Now he
free
did it
agent in
more
the
than
fucking
one
game.
year
okay.
though.
Yeah, he did it. Yeah, he had like.
Hold
I'm
on.
saying niggas
He
biased.
had a couple good years.
Yeah,
Hold on. Let me.
Biased, bro.
I'm gonna pull him up.
Hold on. I
This
could be
it's
wrong.
not it's
I
not
don't mind
breaking
being
thing.
wrong.
I
I ain't
think
gonna go crazy.
He
this
got
sound
2,000.
breaking.
Go
Man,
ahead.
bro. Stop trying to sleep
I'm
this
gonna
shit.
pull him up.
Yeah,
He got
teach me right
2,000
now.
yard
I don't
season.
mind learning.
I'm gonna go to Pro
2018 to
Football Reference. They got
2019.
pro. They got this shit too.
65 for a led 90 in 2019 led a touchdown. 2018 saved it for 1063 and 5.
He got 2,000-yard receiving
Hey,
season,
bro.
dog.
The
Okay.
number one
I
fucking
was wrong.
receiver. He
I was
was
wrong on
most
Galladay.
received. He was
Yeah,
rated
he was
higher
Look
hurt
at
than
this.
Barry
last year.
Samuels in a free agent this year.
Okay. I probably missed out on the year before that. But
Yeah, yeah,
okay.
Yeah, Galladay gonna be their number one receiver.
yeah. They're
But
gonna
he
take that pressure off Slayton because Slayton wasn't the number one receiver,
Nah, hell no.
so we
Hey, now
got
that's the dude I didn't see coming,
and they're
though.
gonna put Sterling Shepard back in the slot.
Yeah, Slayton a
Yeah, in the
dog.
slot.
Yeah,
now
He's
we got
small.
two number ones today, one and a number two.
Man,
And
Oh,
like I
said
said, they got
CD
Kadarius
Lamb, a
Toney too.
slot receiver in
They
the
got Kadarius
NFL, though.
Toney too.
CD Lamb is a
They got
number one
Kadarius
receiver
Toney
too.
too, bro.
yeah.
He play in
Man,
the
if
slot
he
because
hold on, if CD
Cooper and
Lamb
the
a
X.
number one,
Yeah,
he need to get some
he
more weight
playing
on him, bro.
slot because what you call an X.
Too light on that in the ass,
But
bro. You
but
know it.
Sal, one thing and you know this for yourself, Amari Cooper come up short in big time situations.
Yeah, I know that. But
Yeah.
but the thing about it, our receiving core so deep that you got to worry about more than him.
How you
You see
got
what I'm
three
saying?
niggas? Who the fourth receiver?
Hold on, how did you just confuse what I said? You got to
You
worry
just say they
about
so deep.
Cedric Wilson.
Man,
You
get
seen
the
Cedric
fuck
Wilson?
out here, man.
Well, Cedric Wilson good as hell.
Oh shit!
Get
You
the
don't get
fuck
no
out here, but I
kicks,
can't say
man.
Kadarius Toney, who was the number one draft pick, will go there and get
Hold
busy.
up, Sal.
Nigga, it's a lot
Hold
of
up,
them.
Sal.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Come on,
Cedric
bro.
Wilson.
Bias,
Oh,
bro.
hold on. Cedric Wilson good. He just don't get on the field because look how deep we are at receiver, nigga.
Cowboys bias, bro. You
He
got
should have got on
I'm
the field
biased,
more last year.
bro. He did play some games,
Don't stutter.
but we had the second best. We had the first
Man,
last year.
fuck
We
all
were
that. Niggas
first. This year
bum,
we
nigga. You know
second.
this shit.
Like
What the fuck
how
y'all
many
trying
reps
to
you
do?
gonna get? How many
Hey, Sal.
targets you gonna get?
Sal.
Huh?
The man had 189 receiving yards.
I'm saying how many targets you gonna get, bro?
Now
Do you see
hold
who
on.
our
How long
receiver
has
core
Cedric
is?
Wilson been on the roster though?
Nigga,
2
some
years.
of these
2
niggas, the
years.
fourth receivers on these
Salute
2
squads.
everybody,
years.
man.
2
Exactly.
years.
What is you
Exactly.
talking about?
When he go to
I
another,
disagree with
when
you
he
on
Man,
that.
Hold up.
when he
Sal.
go to another
y'all go
team,
ahead
you
and
gonna see
do
how
it.
good
Thank
he
you.
is. But our
I
team
gotta
too deep for him
I
to
gotta
get
say
We
any.
this,
talking
man.
about on the
All
Cowboys though. That's what
you
we
can
talking
have
Hold
all
on,
the receivers and all the weapons if you want. If you ain't got the quarterback, all that shit don't matter, man.
They got the quarterback. Yeah, I ain't gonna take that shit away from
about.
that.
Man,
now he
Dak
talking about
is the
other teams.
quarterback.
He talking about other teams. He ain't talking about us. He
Oh,
talking about the
Oh,
Giants.
yeah.
I'm talking about the Giants.
yeah, I don't trust Daniel Jones, man.
Dimes or whatever the fuck his name is.
Thank you,
Daniel
Matt.
Jones.
Thank you, Matt. I don't trust that nigga either, but he
I don't
own.
trust
Well,
his ass.
How
you
you
don't
scared
know
of him
how.
then though?
I
You
I
might
That
got,
just
scared?
say
hey,
this.
motherfucker.
Matt, give me Brandon Ayuk and them niggas too.
He's,
Like, man, y'all niggas, Dallas ain't got the sweetest
but
everything.
why you
He a
say you scared of
turnover
them if you
machine.
don't trust their quarter?
Because,
I
bro,
don't get
they
this.
got the potential. Potential.
Oh, this thing is
Fuck
lit
you
up in
know what the
here,
fuck
boy.
that
Hey,
shit mean,
hey,
nigga? That nigga,
but you know,
the sunshine on the dog ass someday.
I do
This
agree.
is why.
So
This is
why
why
the
people.
fuck can y'all always be nice and nobody else can? So I am
But,
sitting here showing my
You know
nigga
they push the
biasness right
Cowboys.
hold
now.
on.
The
How
You
media
how
showing
pushes
that you
them.
biased, bro.
how
I prove my point. Thank you.
how? This the
Because you
thing.
know what?
How the hell? This
Because
the
you know
thing. How
what?
the hell Cedric Wilson
No,
supposed to
no,
get some
nigga, I
burn?
told you. Don't try to
Bro,
think
you
the
gonna try to
man fuck.
overtalk everybody the
Don't
whole
try to
time?
man fuck me, bro. No.
I'm talking. I'm talking to Bama and Darius because we know you tunnel vision out right now.
No, because nigga,
Think
people,
about this.
I'm scared of all y'all niggas.
But
You know
they
what I'm
do
saying? I
have
respect my
one of the
motherfucking
best
this
receiving
the
cores in the
big
this
league.
what I'm,
nigga. You
hold on.
can't
Dallas,
tell me
This
you ain't got no
yeah, this
fucking
this what I'm
talent,
trying
nigga.
to tell them. Cedric Wilson is good, bro. But how the fuck
yeah.
he gonna
Oh
get
man,
targets?
what the fuck?
Hold on. How you gonna get targets when you got 3 receivers damn near getting 1,000 yards a season?
Who played for y'all getting him at?
Nigga,
Nigga,
damn near all 3 of our seasons got
That's why
1,000 yards.
but
How
didn't
many
Brandon
catches he
Ayuk
gonna
take
get?
that nigga job?
How many catches he gonna get?
Man, I don't want to hear this shit, man.
Yeah, who took who job for?
Brandon, now
The
you
point, like I said,
That's a safety.
affect all the
Hold
other
up,
teams.
hold up, hold up, hold up,
You talking
hold
about
up.
Brandon
They
Ayuk
might do
for
something.
Brandon, yeah, you
Brown?
the receiver,
And I
bro.
can
He a
argue for other
receiver.
teams too. You can't do that shit. You want to go argue for that ragged ass stuff.
Hold up, y'all. This is the reason why I say New York got a chance to win that division. One, Eagles are breaking in a new starting quarterback. Two, you don't know how Dak is gonna be after coming back from that injury.
That's a good point. That's a good point to make.
Lou, Daniel Jones. Come on, man.
Man, come on, man. If that's your point, Lou,
Come on back in
then
here,
I'm
Lou. You
on
fell
with
out. Come on
the
back in here,
Washington
Lou.
team to win the
With
division.
Jerry Jones running off
quarterback play
plays.
because they got the vet.
Jerry Jones,
They got
Jason Garrett
they
calling
got the
plays.
vet in the defense.
Nah,
If you
Washington
going off
winning
of
that
that
division next
logic,
year.
Yeah, man.
No,
He ain't
Washington.
throw that defense in there,
Washington winning that division
Dallas
next year,
defense
bro.
is terrible.
No, he talk about the Giants, bro.
now I'm saying if you're going off of experience at quarterback play, then you would kind of have to lean towards Washington in Dallas
I seen
in
Patrick
the
Brown do the
division
thing with them niggas,
as
man.
far as
I
quarterback
said I
play.
watch other teams. I don't just watch our division. And I seen what he do, man.
I watch all the divisions.
Yeah, man. I see you do too, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said that. Say I fuck
watch
with
all
you.
the divisions.
No,
You
I
know what I'm saying?
grew up in
And,
Georgia,
bro,
so
like
I
you
grew
know,
up
why am I
watching
arguing with a team in my division, bro? That I don't even
the
fucking like.
Falcons and
That
shit.
just goes
Like
to show how unbiased I am. Some people like me, I'm biased.
the whole NFC South. I like watching them because they play each other close in East.
So
Y'all play
people
each other
biased
close
because they
every
don't
year.
agree with you. That's how it
No,
works.
they ain't no agreeing. Every time they come
It's
down to
like
Dallas, it's
the
always
only team I'm afraid
ain't
of
about agreeing, nigga.
the
You
only
always show the
team I'm
facts.
really afraid
They
of
the
in my
best.
division
Ain't
is
nobody
the
They
biased.
the
Arizona
best. So they
Cardinals.
rated this
The
and
who?
that, nigga. That's what it is. And
The
that's
Yeah, I
why
feel
Arizona
the
I
same
had
Cardinals.
to
shit, bro.
cook for the Giants to get them.
Bro,
But
I ain't even bring
I'm not
Matthews,
scared of Seattle no
I
more,
woke
bro.
you
with
try.
they biased.
I ain't afraid to see out no more either.
I used to be scared of Russell Wilson, but I don't. Them niggas get eliminated first round every year. They defense ain't the same. It ain't never gonna
Hold
be
on.
the same.
Did y'all win your division last year?
Nah, we
No,
man,
because
So what the hell are y'all
man,
last
talking about?
year.
What the hell are y'all talking
Oh,
about?
We did.
oh,
We did.
What they
The
talking about, Bama?
49ers had injuries last
I
year.
don't know what they talking about.
That don't mean they
Oh,
can't win it this year, man. I'm like, come on, don't do that.
Y'all like y'all
Every,
the
every
threat.
year somebody go for 40
Corey, we
points.
just talking trash, bro. You
nah, they
take
can
the
talk
shit
shit.
serious,
I'm
bro.
gonna talk shit about their team too, man.
I
Did
wouldn't
did
care.
did
I ain't
did
never.
No,
I
our
I
ain't.
just got
whole
when I
our
I don't
whole
really, you
starting
know what
defense
I'm
got
saying.
injured last year?
When I talk football, I talk football, bro. I troll basketball. When I
Now
talk
gonna win the
football, I
division
like
this year.
to break the game
Bro,
down
you,
from a
But
coach's
I
perspective,
be
bro.
watching.
I
I
don't
be
hate on nobody, and I don't
from
really
nigga,
like
watching.
we
ever
haters.
trash
We
nobody.
haters over here,
Lou,
So we
nigga.
don't
I
agree
just
with you.
don't know if
Man,
the
South,
Giants
stop
gonna win
fucking
that
speak this
division,
nigga.
though, man.
hey, Lou
I don't see
and
them
Pat, I
winning
like
because the way.
Carolina. Y'all can talk bad about Carolina.
Yeah, I used to like I said,
But
I grew
I
up
don't
in
care.
Georgia, and I watched the whole NFC South, all Carolina, New Orleans Saints, all the
They
niggas.
sneak this
Buck.
niggas, bro.
I used to watch them niggas all the time. That's why I used to watch Vic all the time and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Vic niggas love Vic out here. We still love, not out here, but when I was out there and shit.
But I don't think we got the best complete back in the NFL. That's all we got. Shit. We got DJ Moore. Yeah, we got DJ Moore.
He the best. He the best white hope.
You call it what you want to call
No, bro, he bad. That dude
Nah, he
bad,
nice,
bro.
bro. He nice. I just don't think he
Bad,
better
bro.
than Derrick Henry, pound for pound. He better
Who?
receiving back,
Who?
but
He said Chris McCaffrey.
You think he
McCaffrey,
better than Kamara, man?
Yeah,
yeah,
Receiving?
I
No.
think he is.
Receiving?
Me too.
No.
he can be.
Man,
Let's talk
you
about complete
biased,
package,
bro.
man.
You
Tyree,
biased, bro.
Tyree, what's
No,
wrong
I'm
with you?
I'm not
asking.
biased,
I
bro.
said receiver.
No,
Yeah,
not you,
we
man. I'm
talk
talking
about
about
Oh,
Tyree.
Tyree.
He-
Listen, complete,
Hold on. Y'all, that's what I'm asking. Y'all said, oh, as a receiver?
complete, everything,
Okay.
Running
blocking.
between the
Yeah,
tackles,
I'm
all
taking,
that
I'm
shit.
taking Chris
he can't run
McCaffrey.
between the tackles like
I'm
Derrick
taking Chris
Henry.
McCaffrey over Alvin Kamara.
On a third
Yeah.
and one, I seen
Ten
him get
yeah,
stopped on third and one a lot of times.
Who?
Christian McCaffrey.
Oh, shit. Third and
You
one,
Nah,
get
said
stopped a
what?
lot of times. I ain't see
no,
that.
I'm saying like I seen him get stopped like
But
on
everybody
third
get
and one,
stopped.
like trying to go between the tackles. Like when the Bucks was playing them, they was kind of I don't
Yeah,
never
but
know if they
man,
was
that's all
shutting
they
them
had was
down.
Christian McCaffrey, though. That's all they had. They knew he was gonna run the ball.
Oh yeah, that too. Singing in.
I still
I like
believe
McCaffrey.
Baltimore gonna win that division.
Nope.
I just like
Nope.
Derrick Henry better. That's all.
Nope.
Hell
Baltimore give
no.
it.
Hey, Matt.
They about
Nah.
to they about to regret.
What about Dalvin Cook? You fuck with Dalvin Cook?
Shit, they were
Yeah,
regressing
Dalvin Cook go
last year,
hard.
dude.
I
You
know.
think they gonna? You think the Browns gonna regress?
No,
Yeah, the Browns
No.
go regress.
no. They're similar.
No,
They're
hell
similar.
no.
So let me get y'all think Lamar Jackson gonna lead them to the division championship like he been
Oh,
since he
hold
been
on.
No.
I know why you saying that, Luke. You a Louisville fan, nigga.
No,
Man, Lamar Jackson gonna have the boys winning their division,
Since he
bro.
been
I
since
got
he
the
been
Browns.
quarterback,
Browns.
he's not led the
Hold on.
division wins every year.
We
No,
said,
They
hey,
ain't
we
won the
said the
no, they
division.
Browns.
didn't
Not
win.
last
They
year.
didn't
Cleveland
win.
won the
They didn't
division.
Not
win the
last year.
division last year. Pittsburgh did, bro.
Yeah, Pittsburgh did. Hey, who's that?
Oh, yeah,
Didn't
it was
Pittsburgh draft the
Pittsburgh.
quarterback?
No,
Yeah,
they
who?
got Dwayne
Nah, they
Haskins.
drafted a running back.
Yeah, who's that
Pittsburgh
running back
drafted a
they
running
draft?
back from Alabama.
Najee
Najee
Harris.
Sure.
Yeah, I got
Najee
Pittsburgh
Harris.
Then
winning.
they
Yeah, I
got
got
Najee.
Pittsburgh winning the division.
No.
Nah, I
That's
don't
I
think
got Cleveland, bro.
they was fool's gold last year.
Yeah, Cleveland about to win this
Hey,
division.
Pittsburgh
Man, we
offensive
said
line
Cleveland the
terrible.
last 2 years. Cleveland did shit.
It was 11-5
Nigga, they
last
beat
year.
Pittsburgh in the first
How they
round,
ain't
bro.
do
In the
shit
But I'm
second
saying
then?
though,
round.
they didn't win a division though. We picked
So
them.
they won the
They
playoff
don't
game.
gotta
They
win the
beat.
division.
No,
The
I thought
They
we
team
were
that
talking
beat.
about
won
Hold
the
on,
picking.
hold
division,
up.
they
They
beat
beat the
them
division
niggas.
winners.
Tyree,
Hold on,
what
I
the
thought we
hell
was
is
talking
They
about
you
beat
picking
the
the.
talking
division
about?
winners in the
Hey,
playoffs, bro.
Tyree, they set their players out in that game because they played Pittsburgh the week before. They turned
Yeah,
around and
they
played
blew
them.
them out, bro.
Yeah, that shit
Yeah, but
don't
I'm talking
They
matter.
about
blew
winning
them
the
out.
But
division.
that was for the okay.
Pittsburgh
They
Hell
clinched
yeah.
that
clinched that bitch.
division.
I keep
Pittsburgh
on
clinched
believing
that bitch
Cleveland
early on, even
keep
though
on
they was
believing
beat.
Cleveland gonna win the division. I like to see it myself.
Yeah, me
Hold
too.
on,
Cleveland
We
gonna
we
win the
we
division,
we
Luke.
Cleveland winning the
Luke,
division
man,
2 years
come on,
Luke,
straight.
man.
Luke, y'all got a wing key
Luke,
quarterback. Y'all got a wing key
nigga,
quarterback.
Yeah.
Triple option, run triple option with him. Shit.
Luke, check this out, nigga. Cleveland should have beat the Chiefs, bro, and you know it, bro.
Oh, come on.
Bro, they was
Hey,
man. They stopped
but
running the ball in the
Bama
second
too
half, bro.
though.
They were
But
whooping
Bama,
ass.
Facts.
the Ravens. Remember the
They
Ravens should have beat
cheated
the
them.
Chiefs too when on that 4th down when Tyreek Hill got open too though.
Yeah.
Who?
I know
The
you're talking about.
Ravens.
I know you're talking about. Yeah, they.
Man, I'm talking about the playoffs, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about the playoffs? Okay.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you're talking playoff. Hey, Luke.
If the Ravens beat Kansas City or if in the game with him, it ain't got nothing to do with him.
Hey, Tyree.
Defense, bro.
Luke,
Don't act like that shit on him.
Tyree.
What up?
You gonna go back over there on Anna and them channel and fuck with them?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'ma fuck with them too.
Man, fuck them hoes, man. We talking about ball, dog. Y'all love them type bitches.
Hey, Bam.
Y'all can't get enough of that. Huh?
Look at Bam. Luke talking about Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson.
No, I was just
third
talking to
tailback
you.
in the damn
Tyree
back.
was all there. We was
What you said, Darius?
Lamar Jackson's
Luke
the
crazy.
third tailback in the backfield.
Yeah, y'all underrating Lamar Jackson throwing, bro.
No,
Bro,
you
this ain't
underrating.
no high school
You
football,
underrating
man.
Deshaun Watson, bro.
No, I
You
didn't.
was underrating
No, I
Deshaun
didn't. I
Watson.
said I'm just taking him. Oh, I'm just taking Lamar over Deshaun from what I've seen the last 2
Oh
years.
shit,
That's all I said, bro.
that's crazy. All right, that's you.
The nigga won an MVP, bro. You got to give something to that, man.
Bro,
Yep.
bro, that's 1 year. And the thing about it, the way he
And what
played.
happened the next year? What happened the next year?
What you mean?
Hold up, Lou. What happened the next year, nigga?
What
We
you-
regressed, nigga.
What you mean?
He had the same fucking receivers, nigga.
No,
Come
Bam,
on, bro.
What happened?
But that's what
Bam,
I'm saying.
keep
Who is
it
his
the same year, Bam.
receivers,
Keep the
though,
year when
bro?
he won the MVP. In the playoff
Huh?
game, they got behind. It was a done
Yeah,
deal.
we blew their ass out in the first round.
Wait.
The divisional
Yeah,
game.
but Bama, be real. That defense did not hold up against y'all.
Nigga, okay, they got down. He couldn't throw. We made him throw.
Right,
So
that's what I'm
that
saying.
happened to
Right,
him.
he was pressing. Hey, he was pressing to try to get back, but his defense didn't even play up to par, bro.
Tyree
Bro,
pressed every game. He pressed every game to throw.
The Ravens' run defense ain't that good. They got good pass defense if they can make
Exactly,
you
man. They didn't have no backers, man.
Hold on, Ryan Tannehill was throwing up like bombs in the air, and like them niggas couldn't even stop the receivers.
Nigga, we had Derrick Henry throwing touchdown passes.
Lamar's fault.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm saying. The Ravens wasn't
What'd
doing
you say,
shit.
It's not Lamar's fault that you got offensive coordinator keep on calling the same damn plays all the time.
Because the playbook limited with him as a quarterback, Lou. That's the problem.
Exactly.
Hey,
It is limited, bro.
He do need some
It is
receivers though.
limited.
I
You
would
talking
like
about the
him to get
Rams
some
running
receivers
8
to see what
plays?
he do, bro.
You talking about the Rams running 8 plays? Shit. Baltimore
Shit, them
running 8.
motherfuckers running 5, nigga.
Running 3
They running 5
Oh yeah,
plays.
the
Hey,
Rams
Lamar
run. Yeah,
can't
the
throw the
Rams run the
ball
same
if you
plays.
give him a chance to throw the ball instead of having them run all the damn time. Let them throw the ball sometimes.
Oh man, come on, bro.
Hey, this is not college
Come
league where they
on,
running
bro.
wide open.
No, but he needs some receivers though, bro. Y'all gotta admit he do need some
Bro,
receivers.
I don't know how to
Stop
broke this
that,
down
bro.
for you, Tyree. We don't need to go down this again, man.
Yes, we do. He need
Yeah,
receivers, bro.
no, we don't, man, because
The
we
We broke
Marquise
this
already.
shit
Brown
down
ain't
in
a
the
good
backstage
receiver.
on you.
Hey, Lou.
Marquise Brown not a good
Marquise
receiver.
Brown, he's straight, bro, but he ain't no number one.
Now they need a
No, that's
bigger
what I'm
receiver.
saying. That's what I'm trying to
You have
say.
you
But
have
it's,
to give Lamar receivers to throw to. He don't
But
got
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
big
Ain't no
guys.
excuse this year. He got Sammy Watkins this year.
and
Oh,
he
come
got
on,
and he
Bama.
got.
Really though?
Come on,
If he
hey,
can stay healthy,
Pat
hey,
Mahomes had
hey,
Sammy Watkins last year. Ain't shit happened.
hey, hold on. He got Rashard Bateman too from Minnesota. So we'll see.
Hey,
and he
but
got
look,
Devin
hey, look.
Duvernay.
Is Cooper
Yeah,
Cup a
yeah. I
number
want to see
one
how they use
receiver?
David Duvernay. I want to see how they use him because he is a top.
Hey,
He is a good
Dirty.
receiver.
Huh?
Is Cooper Cup the number one receiver?
Cooper Cup,
Yeah.
number one still. I don't think so.
I asked
For
Dirty.
for the Rams here.
I'm talking about like we
Except for
know
the
he's
Rams.
number one
Over
easy.
Robert Woods,
I'm
bro.
talking about is he a number one receiver?
Nah,
Some
he's
guys
just
are
slot
number
receiver.
2s and 3s, but they
Nah,
get
nah,
catch.
he's not. Nah, he's not a true
What
one.
about
Nah.
Nah, he's not.
Robert
So
Woods
let
the
me
number
get this
one
right.
receiver?
Okay,
No.
okay.
No.
So why
So
we
we got
always act like LeBron? Why he had
Why,
decent receivers enough to get the job
Wait,
done?
whoa.
He
man?
just
You
ain't.
Hold on, chill.
Man,
You
hold on,
y'all
tripping,
Patrick.
niggas
Corey.
Hold on,
overrating
You
Corey.
this
tripping.
Let
nigga,
me
man.
finish my point.
Go
Y'all
ahead.
And
overrating
last
this
year
nigga
he ain't
Matthew
had
fucking
he
Stafford.
couldn't work with Terry Shea or
The nigga
somebody
stay
like that.
back hurt. Nigga never did shit in
No, we
Detroit,
talking about
man.
Lamar Jackson right here.
Hold on, but
This
Lamar
he ain't
I
Jackson
got
ain't
bet
had no
receivers to
I
record
work
bet
with.
Now
good.
I'm
nobody
Say
not
gonna have
something
a
about the
saying
better record
fucking
than the
Rams.
Terry
Browns.
No, he
Shea
talking
and
about
shit.
he
And
gonna
my
say it was
man
Cooper
Nobody
Cup
also
the
gonna
number
have a
one
better
said
record
receiver.
than
his
the
name
Browns.
developed the nigga, bro. But
Nah, he said it was Cooper Cup the number one receiver, which is no.
No.
it
Robert
ain't
Woods
none,
is not the
bro.
number one receiver
You got to
neither.
work with a quarterback guru, bro.
Damn
Maybe
sure
the
ain't
coaching
Ryan
Slot
shit
Reynolds
fucked
receiver,
it
either.
up
bro.
last year.
He a
He got
slot.
to go to Terry Shea like them niggas be going, bro. He got to.
It's
That
too
nigga
late.
Sean
That
McVay
shit
gonna
done sunk.
fuck
He
it up.
got to, bro, because his footwork in the pocket, all that shit matter, bro. Athletic ability don't always
Yeah, his
matter.
technique. Yeah, his Lamar Jackson. Yeah, his technique need to
Yeah,
get
he
better. His
cannot
throwing
throw. He
motion need to get
cannot
better. I agree
fucking.
with
He
all that
can't
shit.
throw
Man,
niggas open. He can't throw with
this
And
hands.
nigga,
he do
Well,
overthrow the ball too on the sideline
He
all
can't.
put
He
man,
throw
throw the
he
ball
he
in
a
tight
Mark
windows.
he a
Andrews,
junior
bro.
That
college
shit ain't on the
quarterback, man.
receivers. That's on him.
Nah, Bama. Nah, come on, Bama.
He a junior college
A
quarterback.
junior college quarterback winning the MVP, bro.
Aaron Rodgers did.
Cam Newton
Hey,
Aaron
did,
Rodgers
nigga.
did what?
Won the
bro, y'all
MVP.
they still
Yeah,
got
but he
Willie
went to Cal
Snead,
too,
right?
though.
He's a junior college quarterback. Him and Cam Newton.
Aaron Rodgers ain't no damn
He did go
junior
to junior
college
college.
quarterback.
He
He
did.
did go.
No, he
He
did
wasn't
go, but I'm
offered.
saying that's not the
No, he
caliber of
wasn't
talent he
offered.
is.
He wasn't
He
offered.
wasn't offered out of high school, bro. He had to
Right,
go
No,
to
yeah.
JUCO.
But he ain't no junior college caliber talent though.
Yeah,
that was Lamar.
now he had to develop, bro.
He
Yeah,
went to Cal.
Nigga, he developed in the league. Do you see how his
They broke
throwing
down.
motion in
Yeah,
college, bro?
But
they
everybody,
broke
a
down
lot
his
of people
whole
develop
throwing
in the
motion, bro.
league, bro.
That
but
nigga used to hold the ball up to his damn helmet.
So did Marcus Colston develop in the league?
Who?
Marcus Colston?
Yeah, he developed in the
Yeah,
league.
see, a lot of players develop in the league.
so you saying Lamar Jackson, Steve, he need more time to develop?
Look,
Yes.
man, a lot of small college guys develop when they get in the league because they dominate.
Right.
And when they get to small college, they got the potential and the talent, of course,
Man,
because they
Louisville ain't no
dominate.
small college, bro.
No.
It's not.
All you
Hey,
got to
they don't
do
get
is
the
they
talent. They
gotta
don't get
get
the
developed.
talent.
Y'all acting like the nigga came from
How you?
Alcorn
Hold
State
on.
or
It's
something.
You
Louisville Clemson though.
fucking T.O. went to fucking some
Tennessee State.
small
Chattanooga. He went
school,
to Chattanooga.
Chattanooga. God damn it.
UT Chattanooga.
Fucking Jerry
Bro,
Rice went to Mississippi Valley.
Right.
Like a lot of guys
how
that
Yeah,
go to
but
small schools.
Louisville is not
No.
those type schools, bro. Louisville is a Power 5 conference, bro. You
And
know that, right?
who the
You
receivers he was
talking
throwing
about
to in
Division
Louisville?
1 AA, bro.
Who was the receivers he
Yeah,
was throwing to
look,
Louisville? Because we can name the Deshaun Watson receivers he was throwing to.
No, but
Man, bruh.
Louisville,
That ain't got hold on.
Louisville got is a
Who
D1
who
school
who
though.
Josh Allen was throwing to at Wyoming then, Tyree?
Josh
No,
Allen not
you
better than
can't
Lamar
even
Jackson,
name.
though.
Louisville no
You
small
say
school.
Yes,
Josh
he
Allen not better than
is,
who?
bruh.
No,
Louisville
Josh
Yes,
small
he
Allen is not
school.
better
is,
than Lamar
bruh.
Jackson, bro.
Yes, he
Y'all
is. What is he
tripping.
No, it's
talking about?
not, man.
Bruh,
Louisville
I'm
No, he
not a
not,
small
racist,
bro.
school.
bruh. I'm
No,
not
he
a
not.
racist, bro. I'm not finna cap for all black quarterbacks, bro.
Bro,
But you
Josh
gotta
Allen's
keep
not
it
better than
real.
Lamar Jackson, bro. Josh
Yes, he
Allen
is,
had one good
Tyreek.
year.
Like I said,
Oh man.
Baltimore gonna win that division. They gonna
Yeah,
have
I
more
And
mean,
he
wins
had
than the
Stephon
Browns.
Diggs.
I
Lamar has no
Bama.
Stephon
I
Diggs,
agree
bro.
with you, Bama. Hey, Bama, I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
agree with you on that one. All around quarterback, he can run and do he got a stronger arm than Lamar Jackson
Yeah,
too.
he got a stronger
Yeah,
arm. I give him
bro.
that.
Technically they say that he has like technically the strongest
They was
arm
calling him
ever.
the white Cam Newton, man.
One of the they
Oh,
say
see,
he got
look, see,
one of
Yeah.
that's
the
that
strongest
shit.
What
See, that's
arms
Cam
that shit.
Newton?
You
ever.
stop.
And they
Like
did because they about the
his
same.
They
strongest
that what they was.
Stop your
Josh,
trolling, nigga.
yeah, he
Stop
got the
that
strongest
They
trolling.
arms in
did.
the league,
Hold
bro.
up, nigga. They did call him that.
No,
I'm
Yeah,
that's what
talking
I'm
about
saying.
what the
But they need to
media
stop
said.
that though. The white Cam Newton, bro. Come on,
yeah.
they
They the
Okay.
same
overrated niggas
size. They
now.
the same size and
Yeah,
shit.
that's
They
some
the
cheating right
same
there.
size, same build, bro,
Yeah.
That's some
and they
cheating
play the
right
same way.
Sam,
Yeah.
Yeah, that
The
nigga,
white
got a
Cam
whole
He
bunch
Newton.
of
more
rushing
accurate.
touchdowns.
damn,
But back
that's
to
crazy.
Lamar Jackson, he's a damn
He
The
more
like
white,
Bama
accurate.
said, goddamn
damn, the white Cam,
junior college quarterback
Bruh,
damn,
for
it's
real.
fucked up.
that what they said, Tyreek, and
No,
their
I'm not.
play
I'm not
style
saying
was
they
very
didn't.
similar,
Yeah, I ain't
huh?
said that they didn't say that. I'm just saying that's fucked up though, bro.
Until he got with Stephon Diggs, that's when he started balling.
Yeah. Because his
And that
passing
great
decisions come
defense
out
he
of
got,
college were terrible.
his defense is way. The Bills' defense is way better than the Ravens' defense, bro.
Yeah, the Ravens defense is overrated. They
True,
got those
true
corners.
that. True.
But other than that,
Mm-hmm.
His
Yeah,
receiving
they
core, his
so.
receiving core
I
is
agree on
better
that.
than Lamar Jackson receiving core.
The Ravens got a good pass. They got a good team. They can rush the
Hold
passer,
Ravens
but
got a sorry
stopping
ass
the
receiving core.
but
Thank you, bro.
Nick
Thank
Chubb,
you,
Nick
man.
Chubb run all over them niggas.
You talking about they got a nigga Willie Snead. Willie
That's what I'm
Snead.
saying, bro.
that's
Come
the
on,
problem
bro.
though. If they get behind, Lamar Jackson can't bring them back.
But who is he throwing it to? If it okay, Darius, let's say you want him
Who
to throw
Cam Newton
60
was throwing to
times,
when they went to the Super Bowl that year?
huh?
Yeah, bro.
Lamar Jackson don't run the
Philly
Who on the
ball.
Brown,
Raiders? Who on the Raiders
nigga
receiving
was
core?
throwing the Philly
What you
Brown and
said?
Ted
Jericho
Bama,
Ginn.
who on the
Factory,
Raiders
niggas like
receiving
that.
core? But we all know that
Talking
Carolina
about
went to the
now?
Super Bowl because they have
Yeah.
an elite defense. They had a top 2 defense,
Shit.
bro.
And Derek
I
Carr just
can
threw
only
for
name
4,000
Henry
yards and
Ruggs.
30
Nigga.
touchdowns. With a
Hey,
and
hey, I
actually
can only
Cam
Cam
Newton
name
had to
Newton.
throw
Henry
the
Ruggs.
45
Yeah, bro.
touchdowns.
Like,
That
man, Lamar ain't that nigga.
Dude.
You forgot about Darren Waller, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's
That's
just
why if
two
y'all get some
dudes
sweet
just
ass
throwing.
receivers. Man, this nigga man Aguilar look good. We got John Brown
Yeah,
too. This
that
nigga
nigga
man
can't
Aguilar
kick.
look good. They got
Who
John Brown,
did?
Willie Snead. Derek Carr, nigga.
Derek Carr.
Oh, Derek.
He actually looked
It's
halfway
about the
decent that
quarterback,
year.
nigga.
That nigga couldn't catch a pass with Carson Wentz, boy. He couldn't catch a cold.
Who
He
Jalen? Yeah.
still can't, but he had a little decent year last year.
But y'all need to get off that Lamar Jackson shit, man. For real. You got to call a
That's it.
spade about that dude.
Lamar Jackson.
Goddamn.
He can't throw no back shoulder fades, none of that shit, man. He gotta have that. He can't throw a tight spiral though.
Nah, he can't make all the throws, bro. That's what they saying.
Yeah, he
Bro.
can't even throw it in the coverage, man. Like if it's
He
tight
ain't saying,
coverage. He gonna
but
throw
let me
you a
tell you
pick.
this, bro. The league better hope he don't find out how to throw it. It's over with, bro.
Yeah. I'll give you that part, yeah.
Yeah, I ain't saying he can't do it, but he just not doing it like
You
now.
gotta
He gotta
work
work
on
with
this shit,
somebody.
man.
You gotta
Hey,
work.
That's all
you know
we.
how to
Oh, you better
you know
hope
how the league is. You
better hope
can't
he don't
do
go
it
on
until you
Super
do
Bowl.
it. That's
You
how
know
it
it's
works.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta go
What
see
you say, Luke?
Terrence Shea, bro.
What you say, Luke?
You better hope he
get
don't.
them niggas right, bro.
You better hope he don't go on a Super Bowl run, because once he does, ain't nobody gonna beat him.
Nigga, did you see the game against the Bills, Lou? When they played them in the was that
Yeah, the
wild
wild
card?
card. It was a
No,
wild card.
we lost to them in the
Divisional
wild
game.
card.
Divisional game.
But
That
come
was
on, man,
division.
you know he's gonna figure things out sooner. He gonna figure
Luke,
things out. He is getting
this
better every year.
Luke, this ain't Madden.
No,
This
he
the
regressed
NFL.
last year though, bro.
What
That's
you
all I'm
say,
saying.
Sam?
We ain't talking about Madden. We talking about the NFL, like the real league. You might have been playing with him on Madden, and you think he gonna do
I
something.
ain't playing no one on Madden. I'm just saying, you don't think he's getting better every year?
No, bro. It ain't even about him getting better. The style he play ain't gonna win you shit.
It's not
He
conducive to
knows.
me.
He knows.
He
He
told
said himself. He knows he can't run forever. He knows he got to be a better passer.
That's what I'm saying. He lucky he been healthy the way he has been. Number one.
You don't
But
think
if he,
he be working on his passing game during the offseason?
bro, he gotta prove it. We ain't gonna assume. We gotta see it. That's why they can't get no receivers. Ain't no receiver trying to play in that.
Yeah.
If they don't
Yeah,
draft a
hell no.
receiver, I already done told Tyree is. if they don't draft no good receiver, they not gonna get one. Ain't no free agent receiver gonna go play in that offense. Except somebody like Sammy Watkins who been bounced around everywhere and nobody wants him.
Right. He ain't
That
got no
nigga
choice.
at best he a number 2, and I don't even think he a 2 no more. He might be a 3, a good number 3 receiver.
Okay, what you are?
But he don't stay healthy.
What are y'all expecting from Lamar Jackson this year?
No playoffs.
But is who?
If he come out there with the
Who
same,
you said,
if he come
Lou?
out there running the same
Lamar
offense,
Jackson.
they ain't going no playoffs. They
Oh.
division tougher. The Browns that got better.
Yeah, hell yeah, bro.
They
They
not
got
gonna
the
make the
Steelers,
playoffs.
Browns.
The
And
Browns.
who else
Talk,
in
come
that
on,
division, man?
come on.
Bro, you see what Chubb do to the Ravens? That nigga run through them niggas.
Yeah. Hey, and when the Bengals got Joe
Yeah,
Burrow, man, they ain't no slouch
but the
either.
Steelers gonna take a step back though. I think the Steelers gonna take a step back.
And if Denzel Ward stay healthy, their defense is gonna be even tougher for the Browns.
Yeah,
And you
man.
gotta
I
look
got
at
the
it. Their
Browns.
defense was banged up
I got
last
the
year.
Browns and
They
the
didn't
Chiefs
have
in the AFC
Greedy
Championship
Williams.
game, bro.
They didn't
Yeah.
have Grant Delpit. They didn't have a lot of people.
Same Browns, we had a good season after what? 25 years?
What'd you say?
The same Browns we had one good season after 25 years.
This ain't the
One.
same Browns.
This ain't the
Browns a
same
better
Browns,
team
bro.
though than they were,
They
man.
challenges, bro.
Boys got
They done
players.
got
Man.
way better, Lou. You know that, bro.
They arguably got the best roster in the
We are
NFL.
going to see. Y'all think this
Eh,
they got Clowney? They gonna have a better season? Come
Who
on.
you like, Lou? Lou, do you
Nigga.
like Baltimore or San Francisco? Be honest. Which one you like?
They is gap insurance team like the Nets is in basketball.
Oh,
You got a
no.
gap insurance
What was
team.
Cleveland record last year? Yeah?
11-5.
Ain't nobody banking on Clowney, bro. Man, it's the talent they
Yeah,
are.
he only played
And
3
You
plus,
gotta
games
think
with
about
us,
it.
bro.
Niggas a year
you got
older.
Odell Beckham
Greedy
coming back. You
Williams
know,
ain't played
Odell's gonna
last
want that
year.
ball.
They got
Brother,
J.O.K.
we ain't even,
Man,
yeah,
it's like a
exactly,
hater
fool.
now, bro.
He a
Yeah,
Yeah, he
beast.
a
That,
hater.
Them
but
chess
that's just an
pieces.
extra
Who a hater,
rotational
bro?
player.
Yeah, them chess pieces
They
right there.
arguably got the best roster in football, bro.
Don't you
Had a
don't you
At
pick
think
every
they
four
level.
nigga that all
don't you
them
think
picks
they
they
were kind
had.
of bad off?
And
They
then
were
that
kind of better
offensive line
offense
too.
without Odell
Man,
Beckham
thank
though.
you, man. That
Odell Beckham.
offensive line ain't no joke.
Odell Beckham was hurt last year.
Two
I'm just
starting
saying
running backs,
when
you
he was
tripping.
not there, don't you think they played better without him though?
They still
Yeah.
got Donovan Peoples-Jones.
Yeah. They still got him too. Yeah.
With
Man, this
Odell,
nigga
they would have
tripping,
beat the
bro.
Chiefs, man.
This nigga tripping.
Come on, bro.
Man, you a hater, bro. You a hater, Lou.
You
You
think
hate
the Browns
Odell,
will
nigga.
beat Kansas
Hey,
City
You
with
hold
Odell
up, you.
Beckham?
Hold up,
He
Lou.
got
Hold up,
cheated,
you.
bro. What you
Man,
Hold
they
up,
mean?
Lou.
almost beat
Hold
us
up, Lou.
last year, nigga, 28-21.
Hold up,
Nigga.
Lou.
They got
Hold up,
cheated.
Lou. You using Shannon Sharp talking points, nigga. You be hating
Shannon
on
Sharp,
Odell, nigga.
Shannon Sharp 2.0.
That's the same shit he be saying. Well, they play better than him without him. Man, fuck out of here, man. You know that.
I'm just gonna sit back and watch, see what they do
Yeah,
with
you
Odell
sit back and watch. While your
I'm gonna sit back and watch what
40 whiners miss the season, nigga.
Oh,
While your
that's
40
cold.
whiners miss the playoffs, nigga. They got to
that
deal with
nigga.
the Rams, Cardinals, and Seahawks, nigga.
Fuck up, Bama. Y'all might miss the playoffs too. Fucking with the Colts, nigga. Fuck you talking about.
Man,
Stop coming
fuck
at my
out of
nigga
here,
Lou,
nigga.
nigga. Fuck wrong
No,
with you,
Tennessee,
nigga.
Man,
no,
fuck that
Big
nigga,
weak ass
dog.
Titans, nigga.
no,
Y'all niggas got a
Nah,
Tennessee,
man,
CS,
I
nigga.
ain't 49ers.
hold up.
I ain't
Tennessee
even
gonna win that
control
division
them.
because they
They
got too
pretty
much.
good. They can
Hey, Bama, I don't give a fuck, honestly. We a
I'm
rebuild.
talking about Lou. I'm
Nah,
talking about Lou.
y'all ain't
Yeah.
rebuilding,
If
bro.
I'll be happy if we
Tennessee,
win 8
to
games
me,
with a rookie
Tennessee
quarterback.
got way too much. Way too much.
If y'all defense go back to what they was, bro,
Tennessee
y'all
gonna win that
Come
division
on with it,
easy.
Lou.
I
Come
don't
on with
have
it,
high
Lou.
expectations with a rookie quarterback and with Jimmy G. Because I know Jimmy is a bitch and he gets hurt.
Now go ahead, Lou. What you were saying?
I'm saying Tennessee Titans gonna win that division easy because they got too much.
You heard that, Wyoming, nigga?
Nigga, I ain't worried about what he talking about, nigga. His team ain't gonna sniff at the division, nigga. My team is gonna be in the division. What you talking about?
So Lou,
So we gonna smoke the 49ers this year.
Oh, you Wyoming, bro.
We gonna smoke them.
We showed you.
Great open
Play
man.
the NFC West.
We play the West this year. We gonna smoke them motherfucking
Because right
49ers.
now the 49ers is not hurt. 49ers has their whole defense back.
Hey, we'll see, Lou. We play y'all week 16, team, nigga.
Yeah, Wyoming has some fresh grass.
When we
there.
play y'all, that ain't even gonna matter, bro.
Bama, y'all be resting
Bruh.
players against it by that time.
I hope so. Hope so.
So look, with your logic, the Browns should win the division. That logic you use.
Because I've seen the Browns for the last 20 plus years.
Everybody done
Man,
seen the
go
Browns.
ahead with
Bruh.
that shit, man.
They got better, Lou. Stop acting like these your granddaddy Browns, nigga.
This the new
Oh, yeah.
generation, Lou.
No, I put it like this, your
back.
little cousin Browns, nigga. It's way better, bro.
He'll come
You
back.
know it,
He
bro.
fell
Them
out.
niggas got solid players at every level. Running
Yeah.
back, decent quarterback, offensive line,
Yeah.
front four, linebacker, secondary.
Lou.
Niggas got niggas everywhere.
Lou back in this thing. I think he fell up, bro.
Somebody just jumped in, I think.
That's D Money.
I
Is
said
that
D Money,
D-Money?
but
Oh,
it's
yeah.
it's a
What up,
avatar.
nigga?
Yeah, come
Man,
on. We
hey,
need a
who
cowboy.
else
Get in
got
here for this
iPhone,
Cowboy
bro?
Nation, D Money,
What's
man.
up, y'all? What's up,
Who
y'all?
else?
What's up?
Who else
I
got
think the
iPhone?
money took that that Tony
We
Romo
got
picture.
one to see it 6 weeks when the season
D-Money,
starts.
talk your shit, bro.
Hey,
What'd
who
you
else
say?
got
He
an
took
Shit,
that
iPhone,
these
bro?
Tony
niggas
Romo
snapping,
picture.
bro.
I got one. Hey, the StreamYard be killing your battery.
They
Yeah,
said
man.
20 run
He
for
killed
her, bro.
everybody
Y'all
battery
want
now.
y'all want my fan perspective? Y'all want
Not
my
when you
bias
do a
perspective?
show, though.
Man, my
Yeah.
shit hot as fuck. That bitch died
Go
on
get
me.
your bass perspective. Go ahead.
Yeah,
My
go
bias
ahead.
perspective,
Yeah.
shit, we finna have the number one offense in the league.
Hey, that's
Man, keep
possible.
coming.
Hey,
Hey,
that's
that
possible.
is possible, bro. It's
Keep
Cause
possible,
we
but
were number one 2 years ago and we
keep
didn't have all
coming.
these
What
weapons.
else, D Money?
the
Uh,
money in the house. Now, what's your
if
unbiased opinion, Nick?
our D line, okay, my unbiased
Now
opinion,
keep going with the bass jump first.
with the bias shit,
Mm-hmm.
if shit, we got we drafted some defensive some players and shit. You know what I mean? So we really, if I'm really being biased, bro, we can fuck around and go to the Super Bowl on the cool.
Oh,
Oh,
I knew
bro.
he was gonna say
These
that. I
Cowboy
knew he was
fans is
gonna say
crazy,
that.
bro.
All right,
I
now you're
knew he was
unbiased.
gonna say that.
Now, do the unbiased, bro. You
You
probably
know what? I
gonna say
would
the
take
same
that though,
shit.
man. I would
No,
actually take
my
that.
unbiased opinion, the scariest team for me outside of Tampa Bay and Kansas City, because they've been the most consistent football teams I've seen in a minute.
Yeah.
Outside of them two teams, my X factor or my wild card, like if I wanted to bet some money, I'll put some money on the Rams. I like that. I like the Rams this year.
Man,
You know what?
Cam
I
Akers
would
just got
I
hurt for
would
the
take
whole
that though.
season, bro. What you
Hey,
mean?
starting running back is done.
Yeah.
I would take a Raiders and
Man,
fight for
running
the
back
Super
by
Bowl.
committee. Y'all act like y'all don't know football, dog. Ain't no
Man, he
bell
was a
cows
big
no more
piece.
like that.
Hey, Bama, I would
Derrick
kind of
Henry.
agree with them. I would kind of agree because
Yeah,
when
but
they
that's
had
one, bro.
Gurley, now I'm saying the way what you call run that offense when he had like a top running back, that was a fucking problem.
Yeah,
When
but
But
Gurley
Cam
was
who's
on
gonna
the
be a
top,
Akers
top?
torn
one of
his
the best young
But
ACL.
who's
running
gonna
backs
be
in
a
the
top
league,
running
bro.
back like that?
I like
Cam
the
Akers
Only
torn his
Rams.
bro.
And
ACL.
let me stay up on my AFC pick. Well,
Nah,
shit,
but
it's Kansas
Fuck.
City.
Cam
Even
Akers
though
torn his
I'm
ACL
rooting for
though,
Man,
Lamar
man.
nigga
Jackson,
can't
though.
make you play behind Dalvin Cook, man.
Man, fuck football, man. What's wrong with y'all niggas? Fuck football, man.
Hey,
Fuck
Hearn.
Yeah,
basketball. That shit
fuck
over with, nigga.
Hold
basketball,
on, no,
nigga.
no, no, no. I love both of them. I love both of them, bro.
Man, fuck
The
football.
Rams
Basketball
got
season
money
over with, bro.
Basketball is
It's
my
over with
favorite
now,
sport. I
bro.
Cowboys
like the
ain't
way they be
shit.
falling down the court.
Yes,
Cowboys
you
ain't
Hey,
gonna do
did,
Hearn.
bro.
nothing.
Hearn, why
Yeah,
you
you
start with the Cowboys,
That
Hearn?
man,
Why you start with the Cowboys?
Cowboys ain't
basketball
gonna
is my
do shit
favorite
to Jerry
sport.
Jones now. All,
Man.
all it is
You know what?
slavery.
We gotta stop saying that, man. You gotta stop
All
saying that, bro.
football is slavery.
Hey,
That's the
look.
slave master. I hope he
Man, go
died.
ahead
No,
with
it's
that
not.
I
Hold
hope
on,
he
slavery
hold on,
shit.
hold
They
died.
on,
did
hold
it
on,
to
hold on, hold on, hold
Mahmoud.
on.
What
I
they
hope
do
he,
to
Hold on.
They're
Mahmoud,
not
nigga?
slaves,
the
bro.
slave
That's not no
master.
What they
slave
do to
master
He
shit,
the
Mahmoud,
bro.
nigga?
slave
Crazy,
master, man.
bro.
So
What they do
that
to
I
Mahmoud,
wouldn't
nigga?
give a
Crazy,
damn.
Don't do
And
that.
I'm finna. Hey, let me
I'ma
cook Hearn,
do
bro.
it. I'ma
Let me
do
cook
it.
this nigga Hearn.
Cook that
They
nigga, D Money.
talking bad.
Cook
Hey,
that
Hearn.
nigga, D money.
Well,
Turn up.
I ain't gonna
gonna take
scream,
up for
bro.
the
I ain't gonna
cracker,
scream.
huh?
No,
Taking
listen,
up for the
listen,
Oh,
cracker,
that's
listen,
man?
funny,
listen,
man.
listen,
Cook
listen.
it, bro.
They
You're
talking
not all the way wrong, but you're going too far,
bad.
nigga. Because
Fuck going too far.
the
Fuck
You
only
can say
reason
that
is
about all
slavery.
I ain't
sports,
going
bro.
They
too far.
If
talking
you really want to go
Only
there,
They
I'm
the
hold
only
up.
reason is
Didn't the
slavery is
NBA
because we
blackball
don't
you
Chris
own it.
can't go
Jackson?
there. If you go there, you got to say that about
Basketball is
Yeah,
everything.
Bam.
bullshit.
I
Didn't the
already said, what
NBA
about Mahmoud? What
didn't
about
NBA blackball Chris Jackson like they did Kaepernick, nigga.
What
So
about my
what's the
Muslim
point?
brother? Op?
True
The
that.
double-edged sword, bro.
Yeah, Op.
There ain't no double-edged sword.
What about y'all having a known racist as the owner for
Look
all
how the
them years?
NFL low ball niggas all the time. The NFL low ball all the niggas 24/7. These niggas got brain damage and shit. They don't want to even take care of the retired players that got brain damage and shit. So you mean to tell me y'all want to take her for a lead? I don't give a fuck about
We
you.
ain't taking up for them. We don't give a
Fuck them
fuck. We
motherfuckers.
watching
You
games.
talking about it's the same shit
You can talk
though,
about
bro.
college
that?
football.
Just in a different.
Now you want to talk
What's
about
up,
college
Red?
football?
Hi,
We can
Corey.
talk about college
What's
football.
little ratchet? What to do?
Everybody.
What up, Ray?
All these owners is
Sound
white
like
for all these leagues,
Herm, you
bro.
going there to
All
go
that
down
shit.
a rabbit hole now.
sound like
Nigga,
Angelica
Donald Sterling
All
Monroe.
these
want him.
owners
I'm
is
with the
white,
shit.
bro.
Suck
I'm
that
with the shit.
motherfucker.
You
Hey,
just basically
I tell
saying
y'all the
you
truth.
basically
I'm
saying
with the
who a better
shit.
masser.
What up, Red?
I'm with the shit,
Like a bunch
Core.
of healing
I'm with the
dudes.
shit. I'm with the shit, D Money.
Hey,
Grandma.
keep it
I'm
about
with
keep
the
it about
shit.
basketball, y'all. Come on,
Let's
y'all.
go.
A bunch of healing
Nah,
No, man.
Nah, we've been talking about football though.
No, we've been talking about
nah, I
football
ain't
the
trying to
whole
interfere in
time,
y'all
though.
conversation. I'm just talking shit though. I'm
No,
telling
I
the
know,
truth.
bro.
I'm telling the truth at the
Yeah.
same time.
Then,
But
and I
I
mean, it
mean,
ain't no real point though,
they
Herb.
both got blood
Yeah.
on their hands, huh?
Hey,
You
Herm,
know that.
NFL got more
leagues are
blood.
messing up
what
though,
about the
man.
owners that own
At
the
the end of the
basketball
day, man.
One thing you
and
say
End of the
about the
football?
day,
league,
I
you say
bet
about
not
the
ever
Nets.
see one of them owners. I'ma smack the shit out of one of them NFL owners
And
just
you
for
going
that.
to you
Man,
going to
one
prison.
thing you can say about
Hey,
NFL, you can
Herm.
say about the
Now
NBA,
you
man.
might die, huh?
They're
Hey,
both
Do
Herm.
that
the
shit.
same, man.
Now in Tennessee, it's just $1,000 fine. I get out on $100 bill.
Bro, that ain't nothing. Hey, look, hey, take this. To be honest, if we really being grateful, bro, think how fun it is playing basketball, bro. Somebody willing to pay to do that shit. So at a certain point, yeah, you got his
You can get it.
politics, and yeah, we should own that shit. But just like being grateful, that's like a fun game to play. And like, man, somebody's gonna pay you to
At
play
least
that
the
shit.
NBA, at least the
That ain't slavery,
15,
bro.
Hey,
the
hey,
15 man on the roster even get $1 million something dollars.
hey,
You can't
Herm,
say that shit about the 50th
Herm,
nigga in football.
Herm,
Hey,
what's the
man,
logic
Herm.
of? Hey, what's the logic between making an argument for which slave master better? What's that about?
Hey, South. I'm about to cook. What about the
And
owners that own
in the
both?
day, you can say a nigga go get cooked out at your rabbit ass mind. If
Nah,
I'ma
nigga.
get
What about the
Both
owners that
leagues are the
own
same
both
though,
and
man.
teams,
then
nigga?
Say the
What
same
about
thing
the
about the
owners that
you
own
want
NBA.
to take
both
up for the
teams,
you
nigga?
want to take
You
up
can
for
say
the
the same
damn
thing about
You
football.
do
football.
know
Fuck
it's
that
NBA
nigga.
owners that own
No
football
football
league
league.
too,
They
nigga.
let niggas get
Look at
hit
that
like
racist
back
Clippers
in
owner,
the day.
man.
So they
Football ain't the
less racist
same
with
no
the
more.
NBA owners, even
NBA
though
the
they own the
same thing,
NBA
taking
team and
people's
the
money out of their
NFL
pockets,
team.
man.
So they less racist when they writing the check for the
NBA taking
basketball
money
player.
out of players'
Instead,
pockets.
Yeah,
it's a couple
they less
owners.
racist.
It's
Yep,
a
they
couple
sure
owners
is.
that
They
own
less
football
racist.
teams
They
and
less
basketball
racist.
teams, nigga.
They less racist.
So
You
they
right.
less racist when they write their check for their
Yeah, they
basketball
less
player.
racist in the
So
NBA
when they
than
write the
in the
check for the football
NFL.
player, they're racist.
Yeah,
So
Switch,
they
you,
come
racist
on,
because
huh?
so
the
you, so
50th
you
man
Dumbass
arguing
get
for
paid
the,
logic.
200,000,
That's
and
some
you mean to
dumbass
tell
logic.
me
so,
at least the 15th man in basketball get $1 million something
so,
dollars?
so you,
You
you
do know the
arguing for the,
veteran minimum in
The
football $1 million
52nd man
now,
only
bro.
get 200,000.
so you
You gonna
arguing
sit up there and
who's the
take up for
better
that?
slave master? That's where we at
How many
now.
black coaches in the NBA? So I'm gonna talk like that, man. Think about black coaches in the
What
NFL
about
than the
Donald
NBA.
Sterling, nigga?
Yeah, it's more black coaches in the
Hey
NBA
Sal,
than
Hey
NFL.
Sal,
Yep.
why they arguing about this?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. You
I
arguing for
don't
who
know
the
why
better
they
slave
arguing though. I
owner?
just was talking shit though. I just came in to say
I'm not arguing with it. I
everything.
just calmly asked
Yeah,
a question.
yeah.
I'm just trying to figure it out.
Because at the end of the day, the Redskins, they still fucking sorry as fuck, so it don't matter.
I don't know what you're talking about because they ain't got no Redskins.
Boy,
Hey,
that
G
Turner
Money,
going crazy, man.
They-
You finna have Turner going crazy, man.
yo, G
They
Money,
ain't
how
got,
you,
he
my
ain't got
Bro,
no
nigga?
I ain't gonna lie,
Redskins, so I
Corey
don't know what the
Turner
fuck
made me
you
hate the
talking about.
Redskins, bro. I used to fuck with RG3, but Corey Turner, he
I don't
made
give
me
a fuck, nigga.
fuck them niggas, bro.
oh shit, man!
I want my $100, nigga.
Corey
I
Turner,
want my
fuck
$100, nigga.
football, Corey Turner. Fuck
I'm
I
$100,
want
football.
my $100, nigga.
These
Fuck
Monday
football.
Cowboys gonna do the same shit they do every
I'm
year.
$100, motherfucker.
7
Don't
and
run
9.
off fucking goddamn stream, y'all. I'm
Nigga, I need my
$100.
$100, nigga.
I'm motherfucking $100, nigga.
Nigga, I
I want
want
my
my fucking
$1,000,
dead
goddamn it. Hey,
Benjamin, nigga.
Lemonade, if your bitch ass for some reason is listening to T Price channel, boy, you a hoe. You a real ass hoe, nigga.
Hey, Herm, he gonna come back one day, Rock. He gonna come back.
Oh,
But
you
you
better
tell
somebody a band and they
he
dipped
Yeah,
off
they
on you.
ran off on him.
he
Bro,
was
Ran
talking
off on
cash
him.
shit to me too. He was talking cash shit to me. He said, "Yeah, nigga, I'm gonna win. That was easy money." And the Suns are up 2-0. He
I
made
got
me
Hey,
go.
Herm,
He
niggas
made
be
me
bro.
go
doing that
against
trying to
my
come up,
pick.
bro. Niggas be doing that trying to come up. That's fucked up.
Yeah. Hey, look, he made me go against my pick. I
Nine
was
is
going with
Nathan
the
every
Suns until
day
he talked
for
that
life.
crazy shit.
Hey, you can't be out here betting these random niggas, man. I learned
I
my
put
lesson.
I put
Hey,
out
I'm
this
gonna be
lemonade.
honest, y'all. I'll see what
I'm putting
Delray
out
gets this
this
shit.
lemonade. See, you a dumb
I
motherfucker,
never
but I
stopped.
had a
I
thing
never
where I
stopped
was
watching
blue
football.
pussy,
I ain't gonna lie.
and you thought I was
Even
a
with
dump
Kaepernick shit, I
because you
kept
had a
watching
dump
football. I don't know
trick.
if I'm a
Oh
bad
You
person.
shit.
know you got proved wrong.
Yeah, you're right. Let her fuck up my hair, bro. My bad.
Damn, bro. Like,
Hey, but
Yeah, I normally keep my bets under $25, $25 or less
he ain't gonna
if I don't know
motherfucking
you.
come back, bro.
But
but I ain't
since
gonna
I
lie
fuck
though,
since I
it's
fuck with
more
Corey, I
better than
bet him $100.
football. It's more better than football than basketball.
I
So
got that nigga number. I'm gonna blow the nigga shit up.
talk
Yeah,
about
you know what?
lemonade.
Cause ain't no
Matter of
fanboys
fact,
in football.
You got
matter of fact,
lemonade number?
You want my $100, nigga?
D Money.
matter of fact.
Did you
Huh?
say you got
Hey,
lemonade number?
No,
Nah.
I said lemonade might come back one day. You gonna catch that nigga slipping. You gonna think shit sweet and get on his ass.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Man, that
I
nigga
thought you
ain't
said you
coming
had
back,
his
man.
number. You give it to me right now.
matter of fact,
Oh,
look
my
at
number. You said my number?
You could put it in there, but I thought you was talking about you had lemonade number. I was going.
Oh
I
no,
was
I
like,
said
shit,
I got Corey number. Corey don't pay me my money. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I got his number.
and
No, I was saying,
What you
no, no, no,
bet him?
no. I
Corey a
was saying,
OG, man. Corey ain't gonna do
I
no
ain't
shit
gonna run
like
off
that.
on
He a
no
OG.
motherfucking bet.
no, no, no. I said, no, I'm tripping, y'all. I said the only reason I bet Corey $100 because I fuck with Corey. I got his number. Because usually, I'm cheap, y'all. My bets be like $20, $5, and shit like that.
But we got a
Man,
sweep though.
$5, nigga.
We got a sweep.
Yeah, well, that's
We
good
got a
bets, bro.
we got a sweep though, so we got a better
This
chance
nigga,
breaking even
Hey,
because both of us got a win.
if best was cheaper, niggas would bet more often, and then niggas gonna
nigga,
be the
you a
ones with doing big shit.
goddamn,
Think
you a
about it.
goddamn lunch money better,
Both of
nigga.
us got a sweep. If we
But
Man,
if
I
I
we
got a
told,
split,
question.
but
I
I
got
told
both of us
Ticket
hold on. I'm
gonna get
though.
a
finna
nigga.
hey Bama.
But
So if
but
nigga give
Yeah.
you so
I
if you
said
found
this on
if you
Ticket
found
Channel though. From now
$15, you wouldn't
on,
be happy
nigga got to
right
send
now.
money to Ticket.
What would you do if you found
Nigga gonna bet
$15?
me.
You gonna be like you gonna say I don't want
Even
that
on
shit.
Cheap Price
That's
Channel,
gas
y'all gonna
money.
bet me? We sending our
Five,
money to Cheap
You know
Price.
$5
We gonna send our
is
money
some
to Cheap Price. Cheap
elementary
Price
school
go
lunch
hold.
money and shit.
That's good. It is.
$5
I
lasts
ain't
you
gonna
the
cook y'all
whole
like
week,
that. I'm
bro.
gonna let y'all make it. I'm gonna let y'all make it today. I ain't gonna do
Alright.
nothing.
Oh yeah, you
But you
tired
right.
that truck whooping your ass, ain't it, boy?
No, I ain't tired. I'm gonna say a thing. Y'all old ass niggas always want to say some old ass shit, niggas. Stop trying to cap on here for I have to, man.
Alright, dog.
For real.
Man, cut your
For I have to
camera
flame y'all
on,
niggas
bro.
up, man.
Ratchet, man. Shut up. But yeah, we probably gonna split even though. So that shit right there, that's what did it.
Listen, bro, it's not gonna split even. Fuck the Redskins. Nigga, you hear what I said? The fuck? These niggas talking about split even. Nigga, fuck them
You better
whole ass,
hope we don't split it. You better
ass
hope y'all
fucking
do motherfucking win or you ain't
red
getting shit.
tails and shit. These niggas drafted Haskins. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
All right, bro.
They done drafted a lot of bust black quarterbacks.
Y'all
Hey,
wrong,
bro, if you
RG3
gonna be
career. That was my
1-on-1, I
favorite
ain't doing that
quarterback.
2-on-1 shit.
Now come on, Sal. What you doing?
I just
Who
want
won it?
to
1-on-1
come.
and 1-on-1 and don't do that 2-on-1 shit, bro. Go ahead, D Money. You go troll. Go ahead.
No, I was letting South talk. Me and South was both talking about the Redskins. I like we
All
both
I
right,
ain't
bro.
gonna
talking
do
So
about
no
it.
Marcus
battle.
ain't
That
on
was
here. That's
just
what they
I
said,
just
bro.
threw a fact out there. I ain't even trying to battle.
But it's a fact. Bro. It's a fact. Them
Man,
niggas
somebody
is
got an
weak.
echo, bro.
At least in my era.
It's somebody else serious echo. It's gone now.
I see if Marcus is in here, bro. I'm by myself. I don't do that. Or
Hello?
D-Rob.
Yeah.
D-Rob had my back.
So,
Bama
hey,
used
D
to have
Money.
my back, but he turned on my ass.
D Money.
What's up? What's up, Dave?
Did you stop watching football after Kaepernick?
Hell no, I kept watching that shit.
Yeah, me too. I'm giving that.
I ain't gonna lie. Like when it first happened, I was like, "Oh, yeah, that shit kind of fucked up." And then it was like, "Stop watching." And then I was all like, "I can get it. Like, I get that." And I was probably down. Maybe if more people did it, maybe I don't know. Does that mean I'm not a leader or some shit? I don't know. But look, I
It's
kept
point.
watching that shit, and I'm gonna tell
It's
you why.
pointless.
Yeah, because at
It's
one point it's
pointless.
gonna be like, I say, if I stand on my moral ground about football, I'm about to change my whole life. My whole lifestyle will be different, which is gonna be
Yeah,
for the
you
better.
ain't
Don't
gonna
get
be
me
able to do
wrong.
shit.
Exactly.
That's what niggas don't get. They don't get the principle behind things. The opposition is to start building some to oppose what you in, not to stop. Especially if you ain't got shit to counteract it. Niggas still do some of the same things that's based on the same principle. You gotta go get something to eat. By people
Yeah.
that's supposed to be racist, you gotta go all these other places. You just stop living. Or you can
Yeah,
start building something to set aside from the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, but that'd be too much. That's why it's kind of it's kind of when people say that it's kind of half-assed. You know what I mean?
You know
Don't
they
get me
be
wrong,
lying.
people are better. If
And y'all know
everybody
they be
did that shit,
lying though. Y'all know they be lying though, right?
yeah, bro.
Because the motherfucker didn't want to take a pay cut, which
Yeah.
everybody does. Then Denver wanted him.
Yeah, Denver wanted him. Yeah,
So that
I was
they
gonna get
kicked
to
him
that.
off the league. Shit is fucking bullshit. He didn't want to fucking play.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
true.
look,
Everybody
and
act
look.
like
Hey,
they
check
woke all the
this.
time, bro. That shit like
Hey, check this, Corey. He had when he came to Atlanta to work out.
Mm.
The only reason why they didn't sign him is because he didn't want to sign a waiver. Saying a
yeah,
waiver if
yeah.
you work
See, I
out with
feel
us.
on that one, I feel him with that one. But I
But he
feel
already
him.
got paid. But okay, hold
Yeah.
on, Corey. Look, if you
I
really
feel
want to
He
be
got a
in the NFL,
Nike
bro, you want to
endorsement.
play bad. You got the whole world room for it. You already got paid.
Mm.
Don't nigga fucking play, nigga. Like they gave one person a personal work, but I ain't
Yeah.
trying to like bash the nigga too bad. But it is what it is. You know, niggas do what they want to do. You know what I'm saying? I ain't finna just get a
Hello.
nigga from my bed.
But the
I'm just telling you the
problem with
fact.
Yeah, I'm
Kaepernick,
still
the
here.
problem with Kaepernick, he
Yeah.
tried to act like he
You know?
was standing on something for real. Then he started straddling the fence. Like nigga, either you standing on something or you not.
Hey, bro, you can get a call and still be in the show, bro. That shit crazy. But y'all don't know how to do that.
Yeah,
No,
the
I
Yeah,
ain't do
yeah.
natural
that.
do
This
that
shit
on my
happen all
phone.
the time.
I did. I've done it before.
But
Oh,
every
okay.
time I get a
That's
call,
Only
I just
different
fancy
is
sit
it
on
new
my
might it
shit.
might
phone.
fuck up your sound. It fuck up
Yeah,
your
it makes the
sound and shit.
sound. Yeah, the
Yeah,
sound
that's
will
how
go
my
out.
sound because I can't hear nobody when I come up from the
Hey, you
phone.
know what I found out? If you got some headphones, if you plug them in and plug them out, they'll fix the sound, so you don't gotta
Hey,
leave.
didn't
You don't
Baltimore
gotta leave
want
the check.
him?
Mm.
Darius,
So
didn't
that's what.
Baltimore want him too?
Yeah. He
It's
didn't
like,
want to play. He didn't want to
man,
play,
people
man. He
don't
didn't
want to
want to
bring
play.
up, like, I understand what he did and shit, but niggas can't sit here and
He,
lie, bro.
he didn't want to play.
He didn't want to fucking play. But they didn't just blackball him. He could still
Mm-hmm.
be on the roster if he never quit. He quit. He quit. QUIT.
Who? Who you talking
Kaepernick.
about?
Kaepernick.
He quit. They ain't kick him out the league. He fucking quit. Then Mark Moore got kicked out the league.
You gonna
He
keep
had
going?
offers. He had offers though.
Who, Mark Moore?
No, I'm talking about Kaepernick. He
That's
had
what I'm
offers.
saying. He had
Yeah.
offers, so he didn't get kicked out the league. He quit.
He turned that shit into a circus.
Yeah, that's called quit.
Hey, but you know why they can do that? It's because we so sensitive about black issues. Like if you think about it, we know we so emotional as a people. Anything dealing with black issues, especially something negative, they can make so much money over that because black people want to try to overcome and do our thing how we do, bro. You know what I'm saying? They make so much money off that. Like right now, okay, if say a cop kill a black kid right now, it can be fake. Think how much money. I'm not saying it happened. Think how much money you can make off that.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Black Lives Matter go come in, get all that money,
Yeah.
let niggas rah, and they go sit their stupid ass back down. And guess what they do? Just like that chick from Black Lives Matter buying houses in white
She
neighborhoods,
collected,
but she
yeah,
Black Lives
collected.
Matter. Yeah.
Millions
And
of
niggas
dollars.
be sitting around looking stupid.
Not even just her, the whole marketplace. So like, think about you start a GoFundMe for like, for Lil Rodney's parents. You can be a scammer motherfucker. You probably get 12,000. You know what I'm saying? Just little shit like that, selling T-shirts, doing murals, and that's like the whole economy boosts off that shit. But that shit is wild, man.
That's why
So
they
that's
start
why-
showing a lot of that shit, because they Black Lives Matter come in and make so much money, especially during them campaigns, them presidential elections. Look what they done. They ran them. You notice they weren't doing Obama's second term. They waited to the end of that motherfucker and they start showing all that shit right before election.
Hey,
Then they
you know-
done it again with Trump. They just start showing all that shit. This shit happen every day, but why y'all just airing it out when the election come around? Y'all can do this shit every day.
Hey, you know what it is? They'll let you know how valuable black people attention is, bro. Because they try so hard just to fucking do certain, like, just have our eyes looking that direction. That let us know how much our focus and attention is needed, bro. Just in life period. That shit.
They done minimize our victim mentality that we have. And they done made nonprofits to funnel money for that.
Right.
And then they make people messiahs. You know why they make them messiahs? Because they done benefited so much monetarily, socially, and politically off of it.
This
The
joke still
George
alive.
Floyd, the Martin Luther King,
Yeah.
all that. White people love Martin Luther King.
Yeah, because he did.
Still alive.
He
No,
dead and
because
can't
he
talk.
helped. No, they love him because they used him to merge us back in the white economy.
Not, but
Yeah,
he's more popular
that's
now
true.
because he's dead and can't talk. Same with Malcolm X.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Nah, yeah,
because Martin changed his whole attitude at some point.
Yeah, he changed his attitude.
yeah, but I'm
Some
saying
thick on power, but that would have been
before he
Bossy
could
before then.
redirect people, but before he could redirect people, they killed him.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. But they used him for the civil rights movement to integrate black people back into white society. That's why they worship him.
Yeah.
And that's why white people always try to teach you your history so you don't really understand the whole concept of everything. And then you don't even try to think about going and getting the real answers because every February they teach it to you. This is why this man great. Okay, this man might be great, but is he really great for that? Or y'all just telling me some shit? You know?
They D-Money.
Yeah, they're just telling you. They just talking, but
Yeah.
You on the road, D-Money?
No, I'm at home.
No, you at home. Man. What the fuck? I'm tripping. You doing all right, though?
Yeah, I'm chilling, bro. I miss playing basketball every day. I ain't gonna lie. It was making me depressed.
I thought you was driving the truck. How you?
I'm local
Oh, okay.
or semi-local, some here local.
You ain't trying to get your own shit.
I got a different plan. I'm not gonna. I could if I want to. It's the opportunity always there. Maybe in the future, but I'm trying to do something. I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying. I don't like telling people my goals for real, but hey, I got something that's planned. I'm trying you try to stack some money and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right, Sean. Secretive ass.
hey, my cousin just spent like $6,000 on his truck, man.
That's it.
Automatic. He got one
Man.
automatic rig.
How many miles I had on it?
I don't know. I took him down the Freightliner. They dropped it off. That shit setting him back.
Was he had a? Did he lease it out or did he like buy it?
Nah, that's his. That's his.
Hey, when the fuck they start making automatic cabs, man?
Shit, they had this for a
Yeah,
minute.
they just started doing it.
That,
A lot of
about 10,
a lot of
15
people say
years.
they don't like them.
Yeah.
I be hearing the drive. They say they like
Stick.
stick.
Yeah, because like I had a lot of truck drivers in my family. You know, I was doing the stick shit. I ain't never seen no order. I was like, what the fuck this dog doing now?
Yeah, it's probably some new shit that'll tear up fast too.
I just
put
told you.
200K on there. Put 200K on that motherfucker. It's out of there. You know that ain't no miles for no truck.
Yeah, I told you, Michael, 6,000 automatic.
If they're going for that cheap, it's like damn. I'm
I'm talking about I'm talking about for a repair, one repair.
Oh, I thought he bought a whole truck for $6,000. I'm like, they going for that cheap? I was like, what's wrong with it? I thought it was something wrong with it. I'm like, did he do you want to put an engine or something? That was like dirt cheap.
No, he bought one that, like I said, he had an issue with it. So
6,000. That's what
he's an owner. So
he owner operator or he a owner?
It's his truck. He owner operator.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a lot of liability. See, that's the thing. People talk about them trucks. You gotta really know what you're doing. A lot of times you gotta have some money back. Some money somewhere.
Right.
Especially if you financing it, your overhead ridiculous. You got insurance, you got debt. You got a note, and then you got maintenance.
Right. Hey, I'm low balling it. This if you want to take a risk, you need at least 10,000. Like once you start everything up, because this anything can just take you out. Like a tire can be a few thousand. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like just little things, but if you're trying to make money, I guess you gotta take a risk. But that shit.
But if you
gotta drive, boy.
If you drive to the ports and shit, they make a lot of money going to the ports and shit. Like
like New Orleans.
Yeah, any coast, any port like Savannah, Charleston, shit like that. That's where the money. Driving no container trucks.
If you don't know what you're doing, you can become a slave to that. Trying to be owner operator because your overhead so ridiculous, and when that truck ain't moving, you ain't making no money.
That's a fact.
Because my cousin tried this shit. He still drive, but he done it for a year. That nigga about burnt out.
So people who don't know, you would do better. Well, everybody different. But if you're a company driver, see what they don't like as a company driver, they start you off small. But then as you get experience, it can just be like 3 months, 6 months, 9 months. Your pay just go up dramatically. And then once you get enough experience, you can drive for anybody. And then anybody, especially with the pandemic, they're paying. So and with being on an operator, you make a little less and you have a little freedom, but you probably have a lot less stress and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You drive 53 foot?
Yeah, 53 foot. Transformer. Transformer.
I drive for ABF.
You doing that shit, boy.
You're the ABF.
That's what's up, dog.
Yeah, I heard ABF. But I think are they green?
Yeah, they're green. Once you get in, though, you got to work 2 years on the dock, even though you have a CDL. Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah.
They must pay a lot of truck drivers for somebody to go through that.
Yeah. They got good
You talking
benefits.
about drive from the dock. You're not talking about be a warehouse or not.
Hey, you on the dock. You might do.
You talking about switching the trailer?
You might be switching. You switching whatever needs to be
okay,
done.
I got you.
Yeah.
Well, niggas are going crazy off that shit, switching trailers.
Yeah,
They like, man,
Hey,
look at that
D-Money,
shit,
bro. When you was driving
I'm
that
saying
truck,
niggas be
you
hating
ever
that
ran
shit.
over like a animal or a squirrel or some shit?
Yeah, I hit a
some shit
squirrel.
like that?
I ain't even feel it. I think I was in Missouri. But hey, bro, I was like, please don't. I was like, damn.
Bro, killed.
Yeah, that's
Hell
switching
yeah.
shit. I can be a switcher, man.
It depends what we work for, because some switching is easy. I work I remember for Google, I was working in a warehouse, just like a warehouse worker.
Yeah.
The switcher, he barely moved because it's technology. So, niggas ain't trying to move fast. They're trying to be careful, right, correct, precise. So everything moves slow. That switcher is like $25 an hour.
Man, I ain't never done none of that shit, but I used to know working around niggas. They used to be quit like crazy, nigga. I'm sick of this shit.
Yeah, especially with like for FedEx or some shit. They ain't gonna be like, you gonna stay moving.
Yeah, I used to work FedEx part time, and one of my partners, he went out there. They used to ask me, "You want to switch?" Hell no, I don't even want to drive no fucking trucks. They asked, "You want to get out there?" Hell no. The only thing I worked with was warehouse, like forklifts, the reach trucks, and all that. I used to do that at Lowe's. That's all I used to do, be on this shit like that in the warehouse. And then when I worked for McLean, but I ain't trying to do none of that on the truck shit. Hell no.
Hey, bro, I used to hate warehouse, bro. Like everywhere I worked, nigga, I didn't stay there no longer than a month or two, because it's just, especially in Atlanta and Dallas, just so many, you just bounce around. And at the time, bro, it's so crazy because every warehouse got a whole warehouse is full of hoes. You like, God damn. And like, you can be like, you know what, I'm worried about my money. I'm just gonna focus. I'm chilling.
And then one of them coming your way.
Right. One of them just come your way, bro. Like, you be like, fuck it. What's up, shawty? Then it be two. If it is one day, you be like, damn, why even talk to this bitch? And then like, some shit. That shit crazy.
And then she fuck up your whole mode at work and shit. Start some drama.
Hey, look. Right. You can be like, so-and-so said, you can be like, damn, bro, I'm just trying to.
And then you know how you come to work and then motherfucker get mad. You don't even, you just be trying to be low key and chill. And then motherfucker like, why you didn't speak to me? Why you didn't speak to me? Like, God damn.
She trying to show everybody that you talk to her and shit.
Yeah.
Like that shit really be like high school on the food, bro. That shit like some high school shit.
I done been through that little petty shit.
But bro, this last warehouse I worked, or the second before last, bro, was some badass what's the fuck ticket at Dominican Republican. I didn't know they was that thick, bro. Like they'd just be, not saying they face a 10, but they'd just be like, they be cute and this damn thick ass, bro. I thought Shawty was like black, like nigga and shit. I was talking to her.
They are black.
Where you been, man?
Right. She said she don't speak English. I was like, what? But she had a husband though. I said, you want to be American?
I'm been with some Dominican thick ones, man.
I be on the panel and I be at work too sometimes. I'll be like, man. Like, fuck that.
Yeah, them bitches thick as hell. That's my weakness, bro. Somebody like who's thick, I'd be like, God damn. Don't come my way,
go
please.
to Miami too, man. That's what niggas in Miami too.
I ain't never been to Miami. When I think about Miami, I just think about coke and strippers and the Dolphins and gay Wade.
That's why you think about this nigga. Nigga T might be off the chain.
Yeah.
What you tell me the other night, man? Talking about is it a nigga somewhere getting his back beat out? Like I don't be thinking about shit like that, nigga. Why the fuck I'm worried about nigga getting his back beat out?
Hold on. You gotta add context to
Oh,
that, bro. Add context, bro.
niggas know you out here, man. You'll say some off the wall conspiracy type shit all the time. Niggas know
Hey, look, we talking
your
about
ass.
niggas who sold out, like nigga like
Yeah,
D-Wade. I'm like, damn, this a nigga right now just getting his back blown out because he just said, fuck it.
like nigga, I don't even be thinking about no shit like that.
trying to do some fire.
You think that nigga Pat Riley was blowing D-Wade back out?
Oh
I
shit.
don't know. I don't
Give me
think so, but I don't
not
know.
one, not two,
Not Pat
not
Riley.
three,
Chris Bosh. Chris Bosh
not
out
four,
there.
Nah, I
not
don't think Chris
five.
Bosh in
He be
Dallas, man.
singing
He
that
can't do
with
him like that.
That shit.
They said Bobby
Chris
Bowden
Bosh
got
in
a
back on.
terminal medical condition, yo.
Who?
Who?
Bobby
Bobby
Bowden.
Bow.
Drinking that champagne.
Yeah, he about 91 or some shit. I think he had some like had Alzheimer's or some shit
Not
too.
one, not two, not three, not four, not five. Now we gonna watch training camp football. Oh,
I love it. I'm glad football season here again. I like when football and basketball both be on. That'd be the best time of
football
year for
days.
sports.
When is the motherfucking the Canton day, the opening day in Canton? Who playing?
Today.
Who?
You said what you said? What you talking about? Hall of Fame?
Today was
Except
Pittsburgh and
Dallas
Dallas.
training
No, I'm
camp.
saying who
about
opening up this year on
Pittsburgh and
Thursday?
Them
Dallas.
two.
Pittsburgh and
Pittsburgh
Dallas,
and
yeah.
Dallas.
You talking about on Thursday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Canton.
Yeah.
The
August
season's
1st.
always open in
You
Ohio.
talking about Thursday?
Yeah.
Oh, you talking
August
about the
1st.
Hall of Fame, John? Is Dallas and Pittsburgh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Dallas and
The Hall of
Pittsburgh.
Fame
Probably be
don't
like
count though,
August
right?
the 2nd or some shit like that. Let me look it up real quick.
No, it's not. The Hall of Fame don't count, do it?
August 1st.
No, it's preseason.
Oh, it's preseason. Yeah. But I always used to love watching the Hall of Fame game.
Yeah, Thursday. Yep. The 5th.
August 5th.
Yeah.
August 5th, yeah.
Bama fell out. I don't know how he gonna get back in here because they got another string running.
Where TP go?
he bounced out.
He got another. Yeah, Wichita got another string, so I don't know how Bama gonna get back in this one.
Who got another string?
Chief, right?
Shit, this shit's
Oh,
still
he.
live, right? But this one's
Well,
still
I'm
live.
trying to
Yeah.
figure that out.
This one's still live.
Shit, how
Then
long
they
you
got
been on
two
that
lives
stream?
at one time.
Mhm.
Dang, bro.
Where they do that at?
Chicken be doing that shit.
I ain't know that shit.
But
So we
Ticket run
still
up
on
2
here
pages,
too.
don't
Yeah, he got two channels though.
Yeah. Sometimes he be doing it. He done it on one before. That should be funny as a bitch. Like that nigga had 3 running at one time.
That nigga, T Price say he ain't fucking with this football shit, nigga. Y'all can have this shit.
He said, "Fuck that shit."
And that basketball, it'd be the same argument all the damn time, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he talking about players all the time, man.
Yeah.
1 or 2, 3 or 4 players. Nigga, just who hate the most is like it's like a nigga arguing about a player like he is boyfriend or something. Like, god damn.
Nah, but what I like more about football is like it's more authentic. Like niggas like they team, niggas really like their team. They gonna stick with
Yeah.
their team. They not
You
gonna like
you
if
have a couple of fanboys in football, but it ain't the
a
same.
couple, but if Aaron Rodgers go leave, niggas still gonna be a Packer fan. Like, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah, they gonna
You a
hate that.
Packer fan, you a Packer fan. You not gonna,
Hate his ass,
you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? It's more authentic. Like that's all I was saying.
Like you don't like Jimmy G, so I can't say him. But like if Fred Warner was the lead, you'll be like, "Fuck that nigga."
Hell yeah, I'll be like, fuck Fred Warner. If he went
That's
to
how
Seattle,
we be, bro.
we had
We
to play that nigga.
bleed that football
Yeah.
shit. Bleed. That's in our veins for real, bro.
Yeah.
Basketball
It
will never be like that, bro. Even if you a diehard fan, that shit ain't in your blood.
Yeah. Hey, but
That's
see, like
why.
basketball, you see the players' faces and shit. Football,
Mm-hmm.
you don't see the motherfuckers like that, so you don't get that much attached unless they're a superstar.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because you
yeah.
remember who was that
Good
for
point.
Dallas? Scored the three
Yeah, man.
touchdowns in the game. Was it Cedric? A couple of games he had touched. Was it Cedric Wilson?
Which game?
Didn't he
That was
score a couple
CD Lamb.
touchdowns last year? Like
That was
4?
CD
Three
Lamb.
touchdowns.
Oh yeah, against Minnesota. I
He
think.
threw a
Yeah, Lamb.
touchdown
He had
pass
that.
and
Yeah,
other shit. Yeah. See,
Oh.
you don't.
Lamb. He had that nasty ass catch on that old boy. I was watching that the other day.
But see,
That
in
nigga.
football, that's what happened. You'll say, motherfucker, you don't be thinking about that day. Come out there and just go
But
off.
see, what it is it's more stars. See, it's more emerging stars in football because there's so many players.
Yeah.
So you don't even got time to focus on one player because it's always a couple of niggas emerging somewhere. In basketball, you might have 2 or 3 niggas emerge as stars in the league. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the biggest difference to where you focus on the superstar so much.
Right, that's facts.
And then it's true the thing about it is true parity. Like nigga, you could be 1 or 2 drafts from being a top team in your division.
Mm-hmm.
In basketball, draft can not mean shit for a long time, nigga. You
Yeah.
keep picking wrong.
Yeah, and that parity in football, like you say, you can be in last place. Your ass rise up to first place like
A couple of good 1 or 2 good drafts, you might be goddamn competing for the division.
Mm-hmm.
A couple of niggas paying out.
Yeah, it's a different element. That's why, and it's once a week, so you got to build up for this shit.
It seemed like though back in the 90s and shit, niggas won't like that with the basketball though. They were fucking with their team.
And I think they were. It just I think with all this social media shit, we can reach people across the world and see. You know what I'm saying? Like in the 90s, you couldn't talk to no nigga. UNVA, what you call in North Carolina, you just talk to niggas around your hood about football and shit and basketball. But now we can talk to niggas everywhere. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that changed the whole perspective of it too. Cause I think it was still fanboys, but it ain't fair. I mean, it's done evolve, but you can talk to so many different niggas from different places.
Right. Yeah, it's so many dynamics with basketball. You leave a squad, you're not authentic, or whatever shit. I'm like, shit, where that shit come in at?
Yeah.
You're a free agent and shit. Damn.
Like Reggie, you so worried about a nigga legacy on your team, nigga. I'm worried about my team winning, getting the pieces to win, nigga. You worry about is a nigga legacy gonna be right if he play with like damn, nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You worried about that shit in football too? Like that shit done took over your brain.
Legacy and shit.
Yeah, you were like I that's why I made the perfect example of Trageman. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about Trageman. Legacy, nigga, I got to see my team win 3 Super Bowls.
Hey, because you don't hear people say Deion Sanders is a bitch for moving around from San Francisco to Dallas, leaving Atlanta, going to San Francisco, Dallas.
They be going crazy on that nigga.
I ain't give a fuck. Shit.
Yeah,
he got us the ring. He got y'all the ring. We won with him. Y'all won with him.
To go to Green Bay.
Ring chasing.
I ain't get mad when he went back to Dallas. He from the South. I knew he was gonna go back.
And be honest with you, Deion only had maybe 2 good years. That nigga, the rest of you, that nigga was getting his ass cooked. Especially when Marvin Harrison was a rookie. Every time he get burnt for a touchdown, that nigga start limping like his foot hurt. He'd grab his foot because he had that turf toe.
Then remember when he came back and played with Baltimore?
Yeah, he was a nickel. He played nickel then when he came back and played for Baltimore with McAllister and what you call. I think it's Starks. Was Starks still playing with them?
Yeah.
But bro, that nigga Marvin. I remember watching one game. Marvin Harrison was tearing Deion ass up. That nigga, I think it was 98. That nigga scored that last touchdown on him. He scored like a bomb on him. Deion limped.
He limped off, act like he was.
Yeah, he limped off. That nigga Marvin Harrison was tearing his ass up.
He probably would never admit no shit like that.
Nah, I just remember it.
You got to think about it. Marvin was a real
Cowboy
small, shifty guy, like Deion too. So I guess he probably didn't match up well with him or something.
Bro, the league the league was just changing. Niggas getting faster, more athletic. You know, you had receivers back in the, you know, going early 90s back. They were athletic, but they were more physical. You know what I'm saying? Michael Irvin, Jerry Rice could run Chris routes and stuff, but he wasn't no dude that Deion couldn't keep up with. You know what I'm saying? Deion could get beat, but he had that closing speed. He could get beat just about any receiver and close, but you know, a nigga like Moss beat his ass. If he had to deal with Moss, ain't no getting beat by Moss and recovering. That nigga too damn fast.
Yeah, nah, you weren't recovering off that.
That nigga hit the league, boy.
Or he'll have to hold a nigga like Richard Sherman. That nigga, he just straight up tackle a nigga if he see he about to get burnt like that.
Well, that's what you taught to do. But and that's why the NFL got that rule with the PIs where the spot
foul.
Yeah, so they try to get you out of it.
That's another point I want to bring up. That's why it's harder to get sacks, because back in the day you could be more physical and make a quarterback hold the ball longer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like these niggas getting 20 sacks, but you can't even, you know, touch the receivers. Receivers 6'3", 6'4", running 4 threes. You got to cover this nigga for 3, 4, 5 seconds.
Yeah. You can hand check. You can chuck them pretty much as long as you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah. It wasn't just that first 5 yard shit.
That's what I'm saying. I
get off the line sometimes.
I was just thinking about that. I'm like, bro, to get 20 sacks in this era, bro, is a lot. And then a nigga like Aaron Donald to play D tackle and then play a little end and move around and get 20 sacks like that. Even JJ Watt, like, nigga.
Yeah.
You got to be tearing some shit up.
I'm trying to figure out how Strahan did it that year.
They gave him, he got the last one for
Paul rolled over and gave him that one.
Gave it to him.
Yeah, I remember that. I was watching that game. That nigga rolled over there and just fell. That white folks love some Brett Favre, boy. I didn't like Brett Favre either. That nigga was overrated to me.
Yep.
That nigga go out there.
I think he threw too many interceptions in the playoffs, like in crucial moments. Like,
yeah, that's what he always used to do, man. That nigga will blow a game.
That's what he's known for. He lead the NFL.
I remember that. You remember that Eagles game? That nigga just threw up overtime at the end of the game. Team fall hard, man.
That shit was
this
stupid
nigga
as shit.
Nigga just threw the ball up to the middle of the field of Dawkins, I think. Was that Dawkins? I was like, what the fuck is this nigga doing?
Hell yeah.
And they would never
Giants game when he did that.
And they would never cook this nigga. This nigga could do that shit and they wouldn't say nothing about it.
He could do no wrong there. No wrong. He could do no wrong. My man say, "Oh, that's the best quarterback in football." I'm like, get the fuck out of here. That was John Madden, best quarterback in football. Brett Favre.
Now he'll go out there and have a crazy ass game too, where he throw 4, 5 touchdowns.
Man, just like tough niggas. He ain't give a fuck.
Yeah.
He always choked, man, when it really counted. Outside that Super Bowl year, man.
96, yeah.
He ain't do shit in the 2000s. And they pushed him as the best.
That nigga could do no wrong. I was like, man, this nigga is overrated, man. He one of the greats, but y'all just give this nigga too much cap.
Shit, Aaron is not too far with some of the shit he was doing. He been doing lately though.
Aaron better than Favre though, man. He just got he just a diva. He just a super diva.
He better than me. He more talented to me than him. Yeah. Physically, like naturally.
Yeah.
Both of them has underachieved though. Yeah. Favre should have.
I guess you could say.
Yeah, I say both of them underachieved.
I guess you could somewhat say that. But at the end of Favre's career, they did have some weapons around him.
Yeah,
they had some.
He had Donald Driver, Greg Jennings.
DeMar Green. That nigga was toting that field too.
Hell yeah.
That nigga
Tonio Freeman. Remember Tonio Freeman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was his guy. That was his man.
If Sterling Sharp would have never got hurt,
It's crazy. I was actually watching that game in 2008 when they were playing us and we were beating the shit out of them, and Favre got hurt, and Aaron Rodgers came in the game.
Yeah. Hey, but both of them had the same attitude. Favre didn't want to help teach Rodgers, and Rodgers don't want to teach Love.
Right. That's why both of them gonna end up with one ring.
I mean, it makes sense. He probably he was done like that, so he ain't doing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand.
But I can say this: that one ring that Aaron Rodgers won, that nigga carried them niggas, boy. They wasn't no good defensive team like that, and they didn't have no running game. That nigga was slinging that ball in the playoffs. That nigga was slinging the hell out that ball.
And in that Super Bowl, Brett Favre, Desmond Howard did the damage in that damn Super Bowl. I forgot how many return yards he had, but he did damage in that damn game.
He ran a punt and a kickback.
Yeah. Got paid by Oakland.
Just like Larry Bryant.
Yeah.
Back to back.
Did Hester run a return back in that Super Bowl against the Colts?
Yeah, opening kickoff.
He showed, yeah.
Yeah, nigga had me shook that night, nigga. I ain't gonna hold you, nigga. Like, damn, that's how we gonna start the game?
Yeah, opening kickoff.
That nigga Peyton couldn't play good for shit in the playoffs, man. He might have had 2 or 3 good games, bro.
Yeah.
I
when
love some
they
Peyton,
came
bro.
back against the Patriots in that title and the AFC title game, that was a good game for them.
I love them the Colts back in the early 90s. I mean, the late 90s, early 2000s. If I would have switched teams, that would have been my team. I like them, but you know how you just like teams when your team trash. But I couldn't switch no teams. But I loved how they had Peyton, Edrin, and Marvin Harrison, boy.
Yeah, I thought they were
That
gonna get a
nigga-
title with Edrin James back there.
Yeah, they ended up getting it with a die.
Yeah.
But they lost to the Dolphins. Y'all lost to the Dolphins one year. The Chargers used to get y'all ass in the playoffs. Who else? Who else used to get the Colts?
Pittsburgh beat them 1 year.
Yeah,
Patriots, of course.
Yeah,
You know, the
that's-
Patriots, and
Yeah.
that nigga couldn't beat Tom Brady to save my fucking life, nigga. I used to be sick as a kid. That's the reason why I like Tom Brady. Like that.
Pittsburgh lost though. Bettis was
Didn't
going
the
in
Jets
the
beat
zone
them
and-
That shit, that was a dumb play. I don't know how
Nah,
the
they
fuck
beat the
lost that
Jets.
game.
They
Didn't
beat
Jets
the
beat
Jets.
y'all, nigga?
Yeah, the Jets beat us.
Well, Braylon
Yeah.
Edwards and them. Yeah, Mark
Oh, yeah.
Mark
Oh,
Sanchez and them beat us. Yeah.
Mhm.
We
Cause
was
Mark
that year. We
Sanchez
went that year. We went 15-0, and then they let them niggas sit the last game.
Yup.
And
Yup.
then they had to go and play divisional week. I mean,
The first
That-
game,
that-
yup.
They got the shit beat out of them.
Beat up,
Matter of
yup.
fact.
because they had like 3 weeks off because they had the number one seed.
Sean Green was toting it on them there.
Mm-hmm. I was sick. I remember we
Because
came
they
back in the playoffs against the Chiefs, nigga. We was down 24 points, nigga.
Damn, Bam and D Money said they backstage. I don't know.
I don't know who's gonna let him in. T. Price, they said he got another string.
He can let him
Nigga.
in though, but he had to.
You gotta be looking at that string. He probably
Yeah.
ain't looking at it.
Money need to run his shit.
But yeah, man, I love some Peyton, man, but that nigga couldn't play good for shit in the playoffs.
Hey, what was Pittsburgh doing when Bettis fumbled that ball? Remember that against the
Yeah.
Colts?
Yeah.
This
Oh,
DB
that's that year they won the Super Bowl. That was some
That was some
Well,
fluky
y'all
shit.
caught
That
some
shit was
luck.
crazy.
Yeah.
The DB couldn't even. He let this mother Ben Roethlisberger run him down and tackle me. I'm like, shh.
Oh
could've
yeah, I
crushed
know. I know what I was gonna say. Y'all had a problem with them 3-4 defenses. That's what was y'all problem. That's why
So
y'all
they
kept
get that
losing.
pressure because they would get that pressure with them 3. They was getting that pressure with them 3.
Nah.
Offensive line was trash, low key.
Peyton had a problem identifying the mic in them 3-4s. That's why he couldn't get in the right packages. You have to get pressure. He couldn't get the right protection up front. Yeah, he doing all them dummy reads and all that, and them niggas fucking his ass up because he didn't know who was coming. Patriots and the Chargers,
See, that's why you need a good
Play with
center.
the Chargers and
And
Steelers
the
ran that
Steelers,
3-4.
yeah.
Hey, that's why you
Steelers
have a
used to
good
kill
center
us.
out there, calling their protection, get that protection right.
Jeff Saturday was good, but I
Yeah,
don't
he was
know.
good.
Yeah, he was
He a
good,
Hall
but
of
them
Famer.
niggas. But that was just their kryptonite because really the Steelers ran a lot of play action. They ran a lot of play action. They were a team that passed the ball a lot, but people don't realize they ran a lot of fucking play action.
But
Y'all
see,
remember
They
they
didn't
had
even run that
Willie
much.
Parker and all of them?
Yeah,
Yes,
like
I remember them years. Yeah, that shit was be crazy, man.
but
Yeah.
see, once Peyton identified a Mike, that's when Saturday would set up the protection, which way to slide or whatever.
Oh my God, he
But you know everything they want. See, you would have think their team ran more shotgun, but they used to come out under the
Yeah,
center,
traditional. 13
personnel on the center, and they'll run that play. They'll run that play action off the stretch because you know they love run that long ass stretch.
Mhm.
And hold the fucking linebackers and then throw it. Let's see in that 3-4 they used to get pressure on it and have his ass on the move. Once you get paid moving, it's over with.
Yeah, it's a
He
wrap.
got-
He ain't got feet.
once he start moving around, it's a wrap.
Oh, you know it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
If you let him come up out that play action, look downfield, it's over with.
Yeah.
Cause somebody open. And y'all the coaches run the hell out of them comeback routes, nigga. Them niggas will come back the hell out of you, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Nigga
damn.
drag that shit out them toes on that sideline. Nigga be dragging
Marvin
the fuck out them feet.
Harrison, and Reggie Wayne running play action. Niggas running play action at the faking the stretch. And then this nigga throw a comeback route.
Hey Sal, I believe he was the last one to do them 5 and 7-step drops and shit.
Yeah.
Another thing they used to do, them motherfucking receivers, they used to cook you all day and you ain't never get to get a clean hit on them niggas. Always to slide. Marvin Harrison, of course, that nigga used to always slide on niggas and not get hit.
him and Torrey Holt, them niggas was pros at that shit, nigga. Them niggas would catch a ball while they sliding, goddamn. Them niggas catch a ball while they falling.
Mm-hmm.
Like you about to
Keenan
hit
McCardell, nigga.
Yeah, he used to do that shit too.
Master, nigga.
That's a fact. It's a couple of them that was fire. Let me tell you who I used to like low key that played for the Buffalo Bills back in the day.
Andre Reed.
Not Andre Reed, but that nigga Eric Moulds.
Oh, Eric Moulds, yeah.
That nigga Eric Moulds was
I forgot about that nigga.
That nigga used to be balling out there in Buffalo. I'm like, yo, this nigga nice. He gotta get out of Buffalo though.
Didn't he go to Tennessee or somewhere for like 1 year?
Eric Moulds with the Mississippi State.
I'm talking about he left Buffalo and went to Tennessee for 1 year or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember.
He didn't retire.
I
in
know he
Buffalo.
was up there on some shit in Buffalo.
Yeah,
at least 10 years.
Yeah, he lived down this way. He got kids play basketball.
All of them came out the same year. Keyshawn, Terrell Owens, Marvin Hurst. So that was the year to receive.
Eric Moulds, I remember because I've grown up in New York. Like you get all three of them shits: Buffalo, New York, the Giants, and the Jets. So I actually watch all three of them. But like the preseason shit, like local channels, you could get all the Buffalo Bills shit every weekend. You get the Buffalo Bills on the local channel, and then like on like Fox is gonna be like the NFC, AFC, or the NFC or whatever. So I used to watch the Giants.
Yeah. He did play with Houston and Tennessee. He played with both.
Because like NBC would play the Jets game. I mean the Buffalo Bills game, but CBS will had the Jets game on, and then Fox will had a motherfucking Giants game. So you watching all three of them teams no matter what. I used to watch the Tampa Bay Bucks a lot as a kid, and that shit crazy that I live here now. Because they always used to play the Tampa Bay Bucks game in the later in the day. I don't know why.
You were blessed to see them, man. We didn't get to see them. They wasn't coming on around here. We got Redskins, Cowboys, and Steelers.
We got mad games. Used to get a whole bunch of games.
Yeah, man. That shit, man. Once in the daytime, we ruled North Carolina. That shit gone. That shit dead. That shit ain't happening no more. Them niggas don't even rule Maryland no more.
Shit, D Money and T Price on the string. Core.
Oh.
Goddamn Mass. I'm listening to a little bit of this shit. Mass and Herman going at it.
I don't know what happened.
I don't know what happened. I got banned from the chat and all that. Blocked. Y'all can't even see me talking that motherfucker.
A
Right
whole
now?
lot of niggas get banned
Yeah.
out there.
Hey, look in the comment
Nigga,
section. You see the comment section?
What?
Not private chat, but comment. It's got a T Price joint. It's got salute 100.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, you think that's
Yeah, that's how he be doing. That's him.
okay?
He probably. I don't know how many people watching this one.
Shit, hell, probably.
Nigga, I had to start a TP football section.
Damn
Niggas
right.
talk about football.
Yeah. I mean, I like to do that shit, but I wouldn't mind doing it. I don't
I
do
fuck
shit during
around
the
because
day.
what's that called? I was just talking last. I had a stream
nigga,
last night. Me and my barber
y'all,
was talking about that. I'm about to start a
y'all,
stream every Sunday
hold
for
on.
Buffalo Wild Wings.
Y'all think the basketball streams boom after a game? You know how it be boom, nigga. Them
That's
football
why I'm
on
waiting on
football
this
Sunday,
goddamn computer.
nigga. Football Sunday, nigga. Them
Yeah.
streams gonna be off the chain, nigga. Cause
You
you know
so
football watch way more than goddamn
I
basketball.
told you, Brent.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm waiting on old boy to send me.
I
Like
saw
me and my barber, I'm
That's why
gonna
he
start that
posted.
shit.
That's
We're
why he
gonna be doing it
posted.
from Wing House on Sundays and shit.
There's
That's
a
why he
dude.
supposed to be sending the
He
computer.
got one called the Dallas what's that shit called? Dallas Cowboy Show. His name Darren Dukes. He married to the girl from Shameless, Shanola Hampton. That's his wife.
Yeah, that bitch fat.
Shanola Hampton, yeah. Yeah.
Seen her titties. He pulled her titties on and everything.
Yeah, plenty of time, yeah.
Damn, what the hell? Yeah,
Hey,
But yeah,
Shane,
he got
Shameless, bro.
Hey, he got
The name fit that show though. You need to watch that. They
hey,
really
check
shameless.
this out though. He got a stream though. He actually streaming, basically going play by
Get
play
in,
for
bro.
them and shit. What's up, Bam?
How you get in?
He don't know. The nigga ain't gonna know how he got in.
I put him back in.
What's up, T Price?
What's up, man?
How you doing
They
today?
say
How
you
you
got.
feeling?
They say you got 10 streams going, T5.
Yeah. I'm back, man.
So I had
I'm
to
back,
go.
bro.
I had to come back and check in. I know y'all talk about y'all football, man.
We
No
talking about
disrespect, man. Basketball season over with.
Yeah.
yeah, we talking about TV shows and shit.
Hey, talk about what y'all want, man. Whenever y'all get,
Yeah.
I'll keep this going, man. Y'all good.
All right.
Yeah. I know you talking about there. You talking about that dude Shango. He
Yeah,
be on
yeah,
YouTube.
yeah. He from a little town called Gaffney, South Carolina.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He a hardcore Dallas fan,
yeah.
bro.
Big time. That's the first one I seen. Like somebody talk about football like that on YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
it's a
was
lot
first.
of
No,
Cowboy
it's a
streams.
lot of nigga fans
Nigga,
on period.
But he got
you
a
got
big ass following.
No, he been doing it for before
Years.
YouTube got
you got.
popping.
Yeah.
I can name about 4 or 5 that I'm subscribed to. It's so many of them. That's probably why I don't be watching them, nigga. Them bitches be pop. You got my boy. What's his name? You got I'm bad with names now, bro. I must be getting goddamn all timers, nigga.
Yeah, but that's in Bama Shango. Yeah, he been running for a long time, Sal.
Yeah. He was on here before YouTube got popping. Bro.
He was actually
Mike.
you could see the
You got
He
game.
one of the first.
you got this dude named Mike Mahomes. He from DC, I think. He from DC. He a Cowboy fan, diehard Cowboy fan. Then it's a dude named
You talking
E2
about
Blue.
Mark Holmes? You talking about Mark
Yeah,
Holmes?
yeah, Mark Holmes.
Yeah.
And then you
Yeah,
got
that motherfucker got bread to
Yeah, he
do
be
all
on
that
Louis.
shit.
He be on Louis T shit, man.
you got Law Nation.
Yeah, I know Low Nate.
You got Law. Then you got
You got Big
Vosh
Game James.
Lombardi. Vosh Lombardi be breaking down film.
You
He a
got
Cowboy
Big Game
fan.
James.
Yeah, Big Game James. I
See, I
ain't even
watch other
subscribed to Big
people's
Game
shit,
James.
bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I watch other folks' shit because we know that we might get they players and shit. Never know, bro.
I mean, you know, it's probably the Cowboy shit overpower a lot of it
I
because there's
watched
so many more
Nigga,
fans. No,
I
I'm saying
watch.
there's so many fans.
Nigga, they got a fan page for everybody.
I watched some of the
No, but
college
I'm
shit.
saying
Hey,
it's a whole bunch of because I be on that shit and it
From
be other
20
people.
per team.
I know
Nah, I'm
Some
Hey,
of them
y'all
niggas
think
in the
y'all
team want to
outnumbered?
watch it and shit.
Y'all think y'all outnumbered Steelers fans? Bro?
yeah.
I don't
I'm
know.
talking about in the country. I ain't talking about domestic, bro.
Man,
I'm
it's
talking about
Cowboy fans
domestically,
everywhere.
bro.
It's Cowboy fans
It's
everywhere,
Pittsburgh
man.
fans everywhere.
Yeah.
But it
Hey,
still ain't
hey,
close. They
put it
number
like
two.
this.
They number two
No,
by
put
a
it like
long
this.
shot, bro. It
Okay.
is. They number
Listen,
two.
man, can I talk, bro?
Okay, go ahead.
Shit.
Tony Bass, man.
Nigga, when when we first moved to Tennessee, we were playing in Nashville, right? And nigga, there wasn't none Pittsburgh fans in there.
Yeah,
Talking about Pittsburgh fans from Tennessee.
Man,
Yeah,
them
they take
niggas
over
travel,
stadium. They
man.
take
Yeah.
over stadium.
Hey, a nigga seen me at the what was that? The Stonecrest Mall. It's on the east side of Atlanta. This nigga was trying to invite me to a cowboy club. Like, he was showing me pictures and shit. Like, nigga, we be deep in here in Atlanta. And nigga was showing me all
Man,
these pictures and shit. Bro, these
you
niggas got cowboy clubs and all type of shit in the different cities, bro.
You
Yeah,
do
they
know
got
they get other team stuff in other cities too.
I know they do, bro, but
So
I
talk
ain't
about
even
why Pittsburgh.
trying to
Stop the club. Stop the club. Stop the bastards. Why do Pittsburgh sell out all these? Keep it on the stadiums. Don't go to no clubs. Don't go to nothing else. Why do Pittsburgh take over nigga stadiums? Go.
I don't know, but it's more cowboy fans.
Nah, you don't know that.
It is,
You
bro.
a pole. You a pole.
It's
You
about
already got
50-50.
enough money, right? You a money making man. I'm pretty sure if you do
Oh,
a poll, you gonna make more money.
goodness, man.
Create an app to do a poll. But you don't know that. You going off assumption.
I
man.
answer your quick. I ask, bro.
You
It's
going off
cowboy.
assumption. You don't know.
It's more cowboy fans than any other fan
Give
in
me the
football, bro.
documentation. Give me the documentation.
In professional football,
Give me the
it is.
documentation. Give me the documentation.
I think it's about even though.
I thought it was
Yeah, I
Mo
said
Dallas
50-50.
fans at first, and I still think it's Mo Dallas fans. But I got them seeing Pittsburgh take over 2 million stadiums, so it came up in my head. Yo,
But they got a lot of fans too. Don't get
can
me
I finish?
wrong.
Can I finish? Because I'm talking to Dirk.
All right, go ahead.
It came up in my head because I do know Pittsburgh is one of the most poorest cities in the United States, and it's so these fans can't come from Pittsburgh. I done seen them go to motherfucking stadiums like San Francisco when they don't have no rival fans, and that shit black and gold on the Monday night game.
LA and all that shit.
Yeah, bro.
They be in there.
It's just a healthy debate, bro. We ain't trying to say Dallas ain't got no fans.
I'm-
Why Texas got to be
No.
better at everything?
I'm-
Can those states have nothing?
It's not about it being better. It's just a fact, bro. Why I
No,
gotta
it's
be?
not a
I'm
fact.
trying
You don't
to.
know
It
that.
is.
You can tell me how many niggas in the United States like Dallas, and how many niggas like Pittsburgh, how many niggas like New England and all that. You going off of something. You ain't got the data to back that shit up. You going off.
So we both in the same.
I said,
We both in the same place with making an assumption, right?
I still say I think.
Yeah.
I didn't say it's a fact. You said it's a fact. I said I think.
I'm saying this. I'm gonna do it like this, based on my experience. And see what? That's all this extra stuff. Like we just talking. You trying to fest up an argument. You trying to fest an argument up. This is what I'm
You're
saying, bro.
logically because you like to go to data,
Different-
documentation, and all that. So now you're going off of something. Now, for real, think about what you're saying, bro. You saying you know for a fact Dallas have more fans when you don't. You don't know for a
Bro,
fact. You're lying.
I've
You
been,
don't know
I've
for a
been, I've been different places and met.
That don't mean
met
you know
different
you haven't
fans.
been everywhere.
I know I haven't been everywhere.
So you
I
don't
remember-
know, bro. You
But
don't.
I'm just saying from my experience. From my experience. Okay,
So are you God?
I'm done. Bro. I'm done
Bro,
with it.
you
I'm
act
done with
like
the
my
conversation.
cousin Tony.
I'm done with the
nigga.
conversation, bro.
This shit
You don't
funny,
know,
bro.
bro.
You act like my cousin, bro. Bro, you act like my cousin Tony, bro. This shit is hilarious.
I mean, yeah, I told you my job.
Yeah, that
Dallas fans, bro. They can't. I can't. That's like me
But
saying.
the thing is, he a Dallas fan. nigga.
That's like me saying I know I'm gonna get money tomorrow. I don't fucking know. What the fuck?
Bro, I'm not even based from seeing fans in my state. I'm just saying living out the state and seeing how so many more and meeting Cowboy fans different places. I done met some Steelers fans, but I'm like, damn, nigga, they fucking
Man, we gotta
everywhere.
pull up the Carfax though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I put up the cop.
Okay, pull it up then. Pull it up then.
Ain't no data on it.
Okay.
That's
Why
like
you just say that
they
then?
gotta go from house
Why?
to house. The the fuck out of
Get
here.
that information on
South,
everything.
it is known Pittsburgh take over stadiums, though. That's known.
That hit that
I'm
again.
not arguing that though, but that don't mean they got the most fans.
What
Like,
you arguing is something you ain't get no data behind. We know the $5 bill got a $5
look,
on that
let's
motherfucker. That's known.
want to try to look it up. You want to try to look it
Bro,
up?
that's something you
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
look
yeah,
up.
I know
You
you're
gotta
on
go
your
to
try to look it
laptop,
up.
so
everybody's
look it
house.
up, bro.
You gotta go to everybody's house.
We
and
on
do census
internet.
shit.
We gonna see what's up. Yeah, you gotta
Hey,
do
you
the
know what?
I
cost.
already know what the answer gonna be,
We might
but
can do that. We
okay.
get us some bread, bro. You know what type of damn, we should have just talked on the phone about that. Because niggas like to steal niggas' ideas. But that's something we can make us $1 million on, bro.
Hey, they
A football
saying
census.
they are saying Dallas.
I already know. Go on and
Who's
finish it
saying
off.
that?
That's a
That ain't even. I bet you it ain't even close.
that's
But
from
go,
Facebook fan base right there. That's one of those stats.
it ain't even close.
The thing
It
about
ain't no
that,
close
Terry,
number
if you gotta
two.
go
Yeah,
from house to house, person to
yeah,
person.
I understand. They got like 8.5 million. So
Yeah, you can estimate all you want. You know what I'm saying?
that's
So
just
we
off
gonna
a
get
poll.
it.
That's off a poll.
Man,
More
ain't
than
Who's
nobody, ain't
second?
no
What's
nigga that work
second?
with money and work with facts
New
and
England.
what businesses tell you
That
and assumption shit. I don't want to hear that.
That's off
oh,
Facebook.
New
When it
England
come to
number
you
two.
doing business,
There's a
when it come to you sat in
Facebook
the
Corey,
fan
bank
with
why
the
you
and
doing
NFL
all
you
team.
this,
ain't
bro?
assuming shit. You coming
Why
with
you doing all
facts.
this? I
You
already
coming with
told you.
print knowledge. You coming with print
Pittsburgh
facts.
they had third, right behind
Oh,
New
they
England.
ain't even two. Okay. It's a lot of
Who,
front running New
Pittsburgh?
England fans.
Yeah, that's our
They said
Facebook fan base. You know, fan.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
New England
So
just
there's no
got
real
new
what?
stat.
fans.
How many did it say about Pittsburgh have? I mean, not
They number
Pittsburgh,
two.
but Patriots.
He said they number
6.9
two.
million.
They said what?
6.97 million.
He said that,
Six
who
point.
they is,
It's
Derek?
6.9.
0.7.
They number 7.
6.97, I'm sorry.
Oh,
They number
okay.
2.
Yeah. They had Dallas at 8.51. You know, they got Mexico and all that shit too. They got all that shit on there.
Yeah. Man, I know they got a lot of fans and shit. I'm pretty sure they got the most.
This ain't even
But
about
like
them
I
being my
said,
team, but
don't go
even if
from
they were my
man, you
team,
go on
I
ahead,
would
bro.
have said.
You like to do that.
But
And
it's
you a numbers
Y'all are
guy. You
crazy.
deal with numbers
but
and
I already
contracts.
knew this, bro. But you going out of control because
Bro, I
like I'm
don't know
saying
shit,
is because
bro.
it's my
I don't
team.
know
It's just
shit.
a
Nah,
fact.
nah,
It ain't
nigga.
about it being my team.
When it come to you like to dissect shit from a shit like you do it. You know goddamn
Why are
well
you
you ain't
making
got
this
no
into
facts. So
some
we going off
all that, bro?
Facebook shit. You gotta go to a nigga house.
So we finna
Who
go
do
to
you
every
like?
motherfucker house and ask them.
Bruh, it
Come
might
on,
be more.
do
It
that
might
even
be,
make sense?
bruh. It might be $100 million fans.
But come
They
on, you
might
ain't even
selling
talking
y'all
about
short.
nothing logical
They might
though.
selling y'all short. They might be selling y'all short, nigga.
Hey,
Get the
hey,
fuck out
Sal,
of
but
Dodge with that
on the
bullshit.
Sportskeeda is another poll. Patriots were number 1.
Yeah.
Dallas was 2. So, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It varies, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Can't really trust the
That's something new
polls
to me.
like that.
Well, I think Bama. I think they got the most fans, bro. But like, you really got to go from house to house with them and write that
They're
shit down.
Pittsburgh, yeah.
Can't go
more
off
global.
assumption and shit.
Dallas more global when it comes to fan base, but Pittsburgh
Oh,
take over
yeah,
stadiums.
yeah.
Pittsburgh take over stadiums though.
Yeah, I believe they got some
I'm
hella
looking at
fans.
it too.
Yeah.
Sports Security.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
how
it got
many niggas?
Pittsburgh 3.
How many of them
It
niggas went
got
online and
Dallas
filled out that
3.9.
goddamn?
Yeah,
How many
that's
niggas
another
went
one. Yeah.
online and filled out that application? It's probably
But
Dallas
that
fans.
number,
Ain't
I
filled
don't
that
believe
shit.
that number. I believe it's more than that
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, that's why I said I
It's
think it's more
way
than
more
that,
than
bro.
that.
But you can't really say it's
Yeah.
like for sure without doing the work. Prove that shit. Go with a census, nigga. You know what I'm talking. You a money man who deal with contracts and deal with
But
facts.
this is the thing. This is the thing, Corey.
Stop trying to goddamn. Stop
Y'all
trying to do
crazy.
that.
This nigga not gonna even let me
Stop trying
talk.
to
He
do
talking
that.
about no. You don't even know what the fuck I'm about to say. You talking about no.
Oh, now you cussing. Hey
No,
yo,
because you do it.
somebody
Because you doing
review
all
this. I got this nigga to cuss.
Man, that man trolling.
See, this
I got
He
this nigga to
trolling.
this
cuss,
nigga
y'all.
been wanting to do.
I got this nigga to cuss, y'all.
Hey,
You in your
Gamma, this what this nigga
I'ma
want.
roll my blunt now.
This what this nigga wanted. This
He
what
got
this
a
nigga wanted.
reaction out of you, bro.
Yeah, this what that nigga wanted. That's all he wanted.
And I got it. Ha 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 ha.
This nigga right here. I ain't fucking with you no more, nigga. We gonna cook your ass. We ain't gonna. And next time we get on your ass, we gonna be on it.
cook you,
No,
nigga.
I ain't just
So
not gonna
you,
fall for it.
we ain't gonna be medium
I'm just
rare.
not
You
gonna
gonna be
fall for
well
it. I'm just
done
gonna
when we
be.
finish
I'm
cooking
just not
you.
gonna fall
We
for it.
gonna be
Damn.
well
I'm
done.
just not gonna fall for it. See,
I
why
fell,
I
I
gotta be
fell
we?
back.
I do all my
Yeah,
cooking
because
1-on-1.
no,
I don't got no
when we
sous
was on
chefs.
Tyree
I'm the executive chef. I don't got
when
no
we was
sous
on
chef or
Tyree
any of
ass,
that
you
shit.
didn't
I
fall
got
back.
niggas
We stayed on his
1-on-1,
ass.
1-on-2, 1-on-4, 1-on-5,
You slip
1-on-everything.
up. You slip
I
up.
got
We
niggas in
cooking
the
your
comment
ass.
section
I
saying,
ain't
"Oh,
falling
this
back.
nigga know."
I'm
Niggas
not falling back.
don't
Feeling
even like
sorry
me
for you,
that they
nigga.
cheering for me
We
from the
cooking your
comment
ass
section.
to the. We cooking you to the crisp.
You ain't cooking shit. You got cooked. Matt, you got cooked, didn't you?
I ain't no more feeling sorry for you no more. Go cook you to the crisp, man.
My blunt sick.
Oh. Yeah, you got your ass, man. Damn.
So Sally,
Can't wait till it's super
do
to
you live in
December.
Atlanta or you live in the suburb?
I live in Atlanta.
Okay.
I mean, I don't live in a technically right downtown Atlanta.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Oh.
Yeah.
No, you stay in Buckhead.
Nah, I stay right beside Decatur, Stone Mountain.
Okay. Yeah, my aunt
Oh,
she
you
was
stay in Stone Mountain. Oh, you're in
Yeah.
DeKalb County.
Yeah, but
yeah,
you
my
know,
aunt
it's
she
like the city just like 10 minutes
Yeah, I know.
downtown.
Yeah, I know. I
yeah,
know.
Lithonia and all that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lithonia
my aunt
Yeah,
right
that's all.
behind.
That's
yeah,
all in DeKalb, bro.
yeah.
Yeah,
South DeKalb Mall and shit, man. That's a ratchet mall. Is it still open?
yeah,
Yeah, that ratchet motherfucker.
I've been
yeah.
to Decatur and shit like that.
I bought me a house over in this area because when you go back there by Lithonia and all that, nigga, that's when you hit the traffic trying to go downtown. If you need to go, it's like traffic right up in there.
Yeah.
But like when you right in between that, you never have to fuck with serious traffic like that. And then I'm not too far from the Interstate 20. I'm not too far from 285 or
You ain't that
85.
far from
None of the
you ain't that
highways.
far from Tucker either.
This nigga Darius been
Yeah.
everywhere, bro.
No, hey, we used to go to Atlanta. That's a hop and a skip for us, shit.
Yeah, just like me, how can you skip, man?
Yeah.
Okay, you been
2
everywhere
hours.
though, bro. San Diego,
Yeah.
Texas. You been to Washington State?
Nah, never been there. I always wanted to go.
I remember when I first came down here, I was in a Chevron, and a nigga had a goddamn one of them suede $400 cowboy jackets on. And you know, I'm just moved out like, man, I'm like, your shit clean as fuck. I was like, where you from? The nigga said, I'm from DC. DC, nigga. Like, you from DC? What you doing with a
There's a
cowboy
whole
jacket?
lot of
Oh,
DC
that nigga
fans that
said,
like them
hold,
niggas, bro.
dang, this nigga ain't gonna let me finish my story.
You knew it. You knew it was coming, bro.
Damn.
You keep saying that like that's
I can't
Virginia.
tell a story, bro. What?
No, cause you be trying. He be trying to get a
No,
ratchet
I'm
on
just
me
telling
all
a
the time.
story, nigga.
Dick suck them niggas, man. I'm a Cowboys
What is this nigga talking about?
I don't know, man.
Why
This
I
is
can't tell
crazy.
a story, bro?
Dick suck them niggas, man.
This nigga.
Hey,
Go ahead, Sally.
You
Damn,
do. You dick suck them niggas, bro.
nigga, I'm just telling a true story.
Do you know
man,
any
just
other
It
go
shit
ahead
fan?
wasn't
with the
amazing to me.
story, man.
You
A
know
Just
any
go
nigga
ahead
other
with
said,
the
squad but
story.
them?
I'm like, damn, bro, what you doing with the cowboy shit on? Like he said, nigga, I was born into this shit. That shit fucked me up. That nigga said, I was like, what? That nigga said he was born into that shit.
Yes, so, man. Hey, it happened though. It happened.
Or from
Yeah.
DC. That ain't the first time you said something about somebody from DC
That
like
nigga,
that.
no, it
We
was tripped.
already
I was.
know DC
It
over
wasn't the fact that
everything Dallas Cowboy fan.
It wasn't just the
DC,
fact that he was a DC dude that was a cowboy fan. The nigga said he was born into the shit. I'm
it's a
like,
whole lot
what?
of niggas born into this shit in DC, bro. That's why we
And
don't
nigga,
fucking like them niggas. That's why we hate
Which was
Dallas.
a little bit in Rockmore.
How many times have you ever heard somebody from the DMV say we hate fucking Dallas because the DMV area Cowboy fan? The niggas I met from Texas that like them normally are cool about the shit. They ain't all delusional and shit. They normally call a spade a spade.
nigga, I'm just sharing a story, nigga. I was a
I
nigga
told
from
you,
Texas.
nigga,
I
the
didn't know this
goddamn, I
shit was
got to
going
go
down
see them
like that,
niggas. I
nigga.
got to go see them niggas because the Cowboy fan paid for me to go to the game.
That
Spit
nigga
knowledge
Bama done
on
bounced out
Facebook.
again.
Yeah.
Spit knowledge on Facebook, nigga. My rival fan paid for me to go to the game because of my fucking skills, nigga.
Yeah, we got a lot of cowboy clubs around here and shit.
That's like a goddamn Pittsburgh fan paying for a Browns fan to go to the goddamn game.
Corey
You
gonna
gotta have
join
some,
one
you
after
gotta
we.
have some kind of mutual respect, cause you born with heat already. So when I say I'm the king of this shit, I'm the king of this shit, bro. Been doing this shit for years, nigga.
That nigga said I was
Niggas will
born
go on
into this shit.
Facebook.
I'm like, what?
Niggas go on Facebook on my old account, see me in front of the Rigo bus with a bunch of Redskin and Cowboy fans throwing up the 2-1. I made the Cowboy fans.
Hey, this motherfucking shit. If y'all go to Twitch or EYBL.com, this damn arena field. Imani Bates squad going against LeBron James' son. This motherfucker filled up.
Imani Bates, you think he
You know that shit packed because LeBron in that moment.
Yeah, he in that too. Yeah, he there.
You think that nigga Imani Bates gonna be nice, yo?
He going pro after his high school year, but he's going to play overseas, I believe. Like he's playing the G League. He may be.
White boy bust his ass though.
Yeah.
You seen that jump?
Yeah.
What a white boy going to Kentucky or something, man?
Yeah. They say Bates, but he's 6'8", and they swear he can play multiple positions and shit. Yeah, that white boy got him.
White boy bust his motherfucking ass.
Yeah, you can see LeBron on the damn bench with him.
Yeah, they was at the game. They had played in like a team in West Virginia. And dude going to UVA, they said he lit his ass up. Lit the squad up when LeBron was all hyped up for him and shit too.
Yeah.
I gotta keep an eye on that white boy. They say he better than Cal Guy.
Shit. Hey, it's a white dude from my cousin playing on that team with him, named Justin Taylor from Charlottesville. I'm glad North Carolina. He didn't choose North Carolina. He chose Syracuse over Virginia and North Carolina. He been playing like crap.
You like Carolina?
Yeah.
Chapel Hill, man.
Yes, sir.
Garbage.
Hey, Sal.
Yeah.
How long you been in Atlanta?
I've been here 15 years. Was it like 15 years?
You came because of the black-owned businesses. That was the reason?
Our brother talked me into coming down here, man.
Okay.
When I was 21. I'm back home working, didn't really have shit going. I got kicked out the house and shit. And I got me and one of my partners that got a apartment. Then he talked me into coming down. Like some 06.
Everybody keep. Man, I heard a lot of niggas say they went down there like that, dude. Man, that shit, bro. Just came up, but like, man, bro, I'm scared. Fuck it. I'm gonna say it. Not just Atlanta. It's not because I'm scared. I'm just moving out of my element. Period. Going over there, I ain't really got shit.
Hey,
that's where you grow.
But Dad, that's what they say. That's who you grow though.
Yeah, because you forced to change. You forced to, you forced to. If you like me, nigga, I'm really like an antisocial nigga. I don't be fucking with niggas like that.
Yeah.
But when you go to a new city where you don't know nobody, you gotta come resourceful. You gotta network to learn what the fuck moving.
Yeah,
you know
I
what I'm
get my
saying?
L's back before I can do that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't going nowhere without that L's. I just gotta go to driver school.
But coming to a city like this, where I seen a lot of black people doing shit, and then our business partner, he kind of, he started to motivate me, like, nigga, start your business, this and that. Then this is when we just worked at Lowe's. Like, nigga, you need to do something. Or whatever. Then Shit, when I got this was when I was in my mid 20s. Then when I hit 27, going into that summer, I was like, man, I got to figure out something. Then I started sitting down with him, learning how to, register me an LLC. Then start doing shit from there. Trying to figure out shit.
My ass is
That was
still
what.
ready to this summer.
Yeah, I've been in Atlanta almost. I think about early 2000s last time I was in Atlanta.
Shit, I ain't never been down there, but
I was going to Savannah the last couple of years, hanging out down that way.
I ain't been to South Carolina, yo.
Never.
I ain't been to Myrtle Beach, bro.
No.
What next is? Myrtle Beach, don't ain't nothing there, mama. Land on the airplane and shit, man. I ain't never goes to the city and then switch flights and shit.
I think I went to Atlanta.
That's why I'm telling you, Corey. A nigga growing up from close to Dallas, you don't think about certain shit that other people know for themselves. Being from a city where they know team players are like a team like Dallas, a lot of people like kind of like the Lakers is in basketball. Like that shit was a shock. That's why I was like, man, it's a lot of fucking Cowboy fans even outside the state. Like every job I work everywhere, it's like, niggas, I'm a Cowboy fan. I'm like, damn, shit like this everywhere. Cause you don't think about shit like that. Cause you always around that shit. You always around this shit.
Certain things you just gonna see everywhere, bro. Y'all one of them.
Mine
one of them. I done been to Arizona and seen Washington. California got
but you know the
got
perspective.
a lot of, like Washington got them sports bars and shit. Tampa got a whole lot of them. They say that's the second city, for real.
Yeah, but you see the perspective. I'm a nigga that grew up around that shit. Like the city, Dallas, an hour from my city. Go to Dallas, whatever.
Oh, I see him right
All that
here.
shit.
NFC East. Motherfuckers like anybody around this.
And then because I didn't even care to think about the shit until I moved out the state. I'm like, damn, we got this many fucking fans, niggas. Seeing niggas in full jackets, I'm thinking, I'm from Texas, so I might go talk to somebody and think they from Texas, or somebody will see me out with a cowboy shirt on because niggas wear them shits like drawers.
Yeah,
I wear cowboy shirts like drawers. So somebody stop me, and then be like, "Where you?" I might ask them where they from because I think they from Texas. It's like, no, I'm from South Carolina. I'm from there. I'm like, damn.
So you're accustomed to seeing that shit now.
Yeah, I mean, I learned over time, like, damn, nigga, you don't think about it back home. You know what I'm saying? It's just subconscious. Like, you see the shit all the time. You go to another city, you go to Dallas or wherever, or in your city, see the shit all the time.
Yeah.
That's why I'm telling you the perspective difference. Like, if I was a nigga that wasn't even from Texas and just, you know what I'm saying, it'd be a whole different perspective.
Hey, when I first went to California, I just see the North Carolina Tar Heel shit.
Yeah, man. Certain shit you just gonna see, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's when I knew. When I went to Arizona, I was 17. That's when I knew I like a legit franchise, bro. My uncle told me, like, man, some shit fucking ain't nothing around here but Cowboys and fucking Redskins. And you gotta think about, like, it's waves of people when they win. Bro, it's a whole set of 49ers fans on the East Coast. They ain't never been to San Francisco.
Yeah.
My little brother likes San Francisco.
I went there I went to San Francisco like one time. I was out in Treasure Island. I was getting out the military. When in the summertime,
I'm the only one in my family who like Washington. I got Denver fan, Pittsburgh fan, Miami fan. That's just how you can see it in Virginia.
Hey, Corey, your brother, he'll like San Francisco, man. It's nice out there. The weather nice and all that shit, man.
Yeah.
It don't get too hot. Don't get too cold. That shit right on the ocean and shit.
I got a Denver fan. Baltimore
some places
fan.
in California they don't have like AC units.
Tampa Bay fan. That shit crazy. My dad like the Raiders. Like, no one why bro. Like, I'm the only Redskins fan in my family.
But growing up, man, There's a bunch of goddamn Oakland Raider fans I knew, older people.
Yeah, my dad's 63, so
Yeah,
you know what he
diehard Raider
like.
fan. Them motherfuckers diehard.
He said he won't go like Pittsburgh, and he damn sure won't go like Dallas. So he went with the Raiders, and he said he wanted to go to. That's where he wanted to live.
I mean, my daddy was a 49er fan.
So I grew up with the Redskins.
He didn't like, because see, when my daddy was like 70, and he liked the Joe Montana and all them. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I like players before I understood the whole concept of football. And then once I started understanding football, Dallas was my team. By the time I got up 6, 7 years old, because my whole family sit around, we watched the game. That's the only thing we done. That's all we had. On Sundays, then we sit down, Sunday dinner, then watch the game. That's the only thing that everybody could agree on. Goddamn. The only person that didn't like Dallas was my second oldest brother. Then my youngest brother now, who wasn't alive then. Them two they not Dallas fans. Second old brother, he like a bandwagon. You know how you have motherfuckers just be jumping whoever good. When the Broncos and all when the Broncos and all them. All that shit. He just jumped teams. He kind of like a fanboy in football. He just like players and teams just hot.
Yeah.
But pretty much my immediate family, we Cowboy fans. Thanksgiving, we watching the Cowboy game. That's what make a lot of people fans of teams, because being around holidays, they always show the fucking Cowboys. So a lot of people became fans of them because of that in the early 90s, seeing them play.
Team, man. God damn. Nah, man, because I hate them niggas, bro. And I don't even talk about Washington like that. It's 30.
We're gonna talk about the fanboy shit though.
Talk about the Panthers, man.
Yeah, I'm a Panther fan. I'm talking about this fanboy shit though.
What y'all got going on over there? What?
Hey, Sam Darnold, we got to see what he gonna do. That's the key.
I ain't no hater for real, but I hate them. After a while, I get sick to my stomach hurting. Niggas over and over, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
McCaffrey, if McCaffrey can stay healthy this year, man, y'all might do a little something, man.
Durs, you a turncoat, Durs. You a turncoat, man. D-Rob stayed thick and thin, nigga. You a turncoat, man.
Hey, D-Rob ain't got no team near city though.
Carolina got a 10, and then he was like, fuck it, huh?
Yeah, bro.
Like all y'all niggas.
Oh, you used to be a Washington fan, then you turned
We used
Carolina?
to own the Carolinas, bro.
Yeah.
Used to call it Carolina Redskin country.
They don't run that shit. Redskins
all the way down to Georgia, nigga. You live in Atlanta now? Yeah, went there 30 years ago. They niggas used to like, you fucking scared.
Well, I wasn't here that long ago.
That's what I'm saying. You know how many niggas
that was
from
our
down in
region,
Georgia
Sal.
got
That was our
drafted
region,
and
so-
said, yeah, like Perry Riley and all them niggas, like, bro. That was the team.
That was
of the
our
South.
region, Sal.
Yeah,
So-
and Dallas
so-
didn't come to 1961. That was the only team in the South since the 30s.
We came, we saw, we conquered. That's what we
No,
done.
not really. Not really. Only reason y'all came in the league to be the motherfucking. First of all, your owner wanted to buy us. So if you want to know, I can do the history. It won't be a Dallas franchise if we will let Clint Murchison buy the team. When they said no, he copyrighted the motherfucking team. And boom, he caught on the Hail to the Redskins song, and they had to let him in the league. Nigga.
A lot of black people didn't like Washington. Older people.
Yeah, my great grandma, man, she wouldn't put me on them, man. She
They said
died
they were they said they were racist and shit because they wouldn't they were last to get black players and shit.
Like I said, my great grandma was like 99 when she died, man. She died in 2003, bro. You like them niggas?
Yeah, my
I know a lot of
granddaddy.
black people who did.
Yeah, my granddaddy Redskin, man. That's how I
They
got
said
into
they
it.
the real Indians. They say we the black people are the real Indians. That's
Yeah, I
why
believe
they
that.
need to get rid of that fucking name, yo.
I've been said that shit though.
That image on the side of the helmet is the true form of the Negro in America. That is a Negro. That is not what you call a squaw or a red man. which is the Western tribe, the Mongoloid tribe. We the Negroid tribes, Creek Indians and shit. Eastern side, and the Black Mexicans, and we just all merged together, bro.
Hey, Corey,
I
I
had
know you
this.
say you don't fuck with basketball like that, which I don't neither. I'm not hating into it what those guys are.
I like basketball. I love basketball. That was
I
the
love
first
college
thing I used to
basketball
play.
more.
Yeah, I love college basketball. Only reason I ain't fucking with the NBA like that because I like it in the playoffs. I always watch the playoffs, but the last couple of years. Last year I didn't with the bubble. This year with the way I work. The year before, when Kawhi and them won, I was able to watch the whole. It was like the way I was working, I was just able to catch the league games for some reason. Then Golden State was in there, and they were all at 9 o'clock and shit like that. Oh no, man! I always like to play the shit.
But who come up with the rule if you leave a squad to get a championship? The shit ain't authentic. I don't get that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, man!
Like we say in the football, they do it all the time, but nobody mention that shit.
It was.
It's an asterisk.
It's meant to tear down LeBron, bro. Let's be honest, bro. Nobody give a fuck before that. He was the only free agent. That was the only free agent niggas who maneuvered and got that actually worked.
Yeah,
other
You
niggas
see-
did some shit and then shit didn't work.
Yeah, you see
So
why?
it's meant to diminish him, bro. That's all.
You see why I say all? You see how I told that originally talk about all your arguments are really fanboy arguments, nigga. If you got a team, you don't give a fuck how they win. You just want your team to win the chip, nigga. You don't go to the gym and say, nigga, I want
But if you're a free
the
agent,
mediocre
man,
nigga.
if you're a free agent, you can go where the fuck you want to go for real.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. But I'm saying a nigga that's really by his team, he ain't worried about other players' legacy. He want his team to be in the best position to win.
It's almost like that shit old now anyway, man. It's like, yo, these Kawhi fans that made shit so fucked up. It's like, you can't even, man, LeBron on his last leg and shit, bro. Let him do him.
There's
Ain't even no
when you
need to
look,
throw no hate his way no more. He didn't got enough hate, man. These
there's when you
fans out here every day, they starting to be worse than Bron fans ever been.
What's up, Sal?
that's the thing. Hey, when you listen to me and Reggie talk, it's like, nigga, if you want your team to win, why you worried about other niggas' legacy? I don't give a damn about no Troy Aikman legacy, nigga. I want to see us win the Super Bowl, nigga.
Yeah.
We can talk about that after we win, if niggas want to talk about it. But I think it's another dynamic too. It's just a slick way to hate on niggas' team without being called a hater. That's why niggas do it.
I think
So if I don't like you see what I'm saying? So if you're not a Laker,
bro.
Yeah, it's that too. But I'm talking about with some of the other players that don't got the same narrative build up as LeBron. So niggas that say the niggas that don't like Giannis or other people, they find a slick way. Well, the season, it wasn't no. He didn't beat no super team. The season was an asterisk. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's what really niggas back in saying, but they don't really want to say it.
When you got a player that's approaching the status of your favorite player, or whatever, that's when the hate kick in. Conversation. You know they're gonna put him in the conversation, but
it's some fanboy shit, man.
Yeah. You telling me if Kobe Bryant would have played with the Charlotte Hornets, with the original team he got drafted they drafted him, he would have stuck around with them for damn 20 years.
No.
Right.
But since it didn't happen, it's an irrelevant conversation. Just like when I was telling nigga about how certain other superstar players were recruiting players, but they didn't come. It's irrelevant since it didn't happen. But the intent was there.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the difference?
No. Shit, man.
Yeah, I don't get to know that shit when they be saying that shit like that.
But I'll break them niggas down to where they had to say something stupid. So you rather see your team lose trying to do some shit that rarely happen versus trying to get good players and trying to make a run. Just
Yeah.
like he was making an argument about Cleveland, talk about if Cleveland wouldn't have they got that super team. What was he saying? The shit didn't even make sense. I can't even explain it again. He
I
said the
don't know.
Cleveland fucked up their
Oh, their
organization when
future
they
and
got the
all
super.
that.
I'm like, how did that when LeBron came
Well,
back?
they have a
How they do
pass.
that? Yeah, when they didn't have a pass, nigga, they wouldn't have never won a ring if they'd have put the team together. So what are you saying?
I mean, when you
They were barely
draft,
winning.
when you
They were barely
drafting
winning.
and shit like that, it's not an exact science either.
Yeah,
You can
it
draft
ain't like it's
forever and
created
never.
equal. Yeah,
You can't never get the proper ingredients. You can draft like all the best
I mean,
players, and they still don't have the proper ingredients. And
the
I
people
don't know, man.
they don't look at
and,
Shaq
and
that way. You know, they don't look at Shaq.
this the thing. Basketball ain't like football. Football, you could damn near do it. You can damn near fuck it up for a long time in football, but
Mm-hmm.
your odds are higher in basketball. That's why players be impatient, nigga. Cause nigga, rookies don't just pan out to be superstars in 2 or 3 years, nigga. And I done had this argument with Reggie a million times. Nigga, when a star player in his prime,
Mm.
28, 29, this nigga not trying to wait till the franchise draft somebody and for that nigga to develop. They just, I don't know why this shit hard to understand.
Yeah.
Dame ain't finna let Portland draft somebody and see if the nigga gonna develop in 3-4 years. This nigga 31.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If ain't nobody gonna come there, what you think he gonna do? Even if he
Gonna
don't do it
leave.
this year.
He
He
gonna
gonna be like,
leave.
man, I ain't
The
got time
clock
for this
ticking.
shit, nigga. I'm 30 some years old.
Yeah.
And they always say the object is to win, but you want to call them losers and shit.
I'll peep this, Darius. This is what I meant to hit in with, but I think somebody distracted me. The same niggas that'll trip on Durant, LeBron, and Kawhi, right? They be the same niggas that bang on Westbrook, but he didn't do none of that shit. They done because he ain't won nothing. So which one is it gonna be? Y'all get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Which one is gonna be? You can't hate both of them. Now you contradicting your whole concept. You gonna hate a nigga because he couldn't win, and Westbrook ain't never forced himself out of nowhere. He ain't never. I mean, he ain't by they understanding. He ain't never tried to chase him, do no ring chasing. So just like right now, why y'all cooking Chris Paul? Why these niggas cooking Chris Paul? Chris Paul ain't ring chasing, is he?
Nah.
But then niggas cooking him, right?
Yup.
Why
Now
y'all
the
cooking
room
a
about
nigga
that.
y'all say doing it the right way?
Yeah.
But then if he go join a super team, then y'all saying he's stacking a dick. Which y'all, that's what I'm saying. These niggas don't be listening to what they be saying. It just be hate. I mean, at this point, if it don't got no logic, it gotta be hate behind it. You just don't like certain niggas, so you trying to find an excuse to hate on them and say you're not hating on them, you just cooking them.
Hey, then they call LeBron James a loser because he 4-6 in the finals. I'm like, damn, it's hard to even get to the motherfucker, y'all. I told the one. I think I told Ant, I said you never played competitive sports.
Fuck no,
You
that
couldn't
nigga
have.
organized sports, man. Nigga play basketball in the bathtub.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't even know. I don't know, bro. Because we asked him about. You remember we asked him about the 3-4. Then we asked him about some basketball plays. Didn't we? That nigga couldn't tell you none. He couldn't tell you about no motion, no flex.
No
He couldn't tell
zipper.
you what free throw line extended is. What
No
none of that
zipper.
is.
With 15 feet.
I'm
I
like,
ain't no
bro.
basketball dude. I just played it fun. I could have made a team organized, but
But
I
he be
just
the
played it
first
fun. I
person.
was a football nigga.
He be the first person on the panel telling people they don't know basketball.
But back in the day, we used to do it all. Play baseball, kickball, all that shit. We was just outside having fun.
You remember we had him on the panel. He couldn't tell us not one player on the 49ers. I'm like, damn, bro.
And you a fan?
You don't know about the swing offense, 1-4, shit, man. You can learn about that playing video games. Man. That's the sad shit about that. That's the sad shit. How you think I know? Ain't no coach tell me, nigga. I ain't run no box sets out there for real. I seen it on NBA Live 95.
But if you played any basketball, even in middle school or high school, you gonna know at least
You know
At
some
least
sets.
flex.
You know the sets.
You gonna at least run no flex. Flex, and you gonna know 2-3 zone with a
Yeah.
2-3 zone or 1-2-2,
Yeah.
1-3-1.
Boxing one.
Then yeah.
Yeah, shit. Like you can if you watch enough games, college games, you understand that shit. They
Yeah,
don't
that's what
watch
I'm saying.
college
That's
games.
why I learned my shit off that.
Yeah, they
They
don't watch.
I
They
never
don't even
played
watch
that shit
college
over
games
now.
now.
That's why you know when somebody bad when they be like, yeah, they got down
Yeah,
on
he don't.
plays and they be like, all right, what's a swing or a flex? And I don't know. Like, man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
I tried to tell what's his name, Loran, whatever his name.
Uh-huh.
I told him Jordan. He tried to argue me Jordan was the best player to come out of the ACC. I'm like, dude, he wasn't that dude in college. Like he wasn't the best player in college in the
Yeah.
ACC history. But they argue up and down he was based off his NBA career. David Thompson was the Skywalker.
That's what I'm about to say, David Thompson.
Jordan by far ain't even the best in college. Where these niggas getting that shit from? There's a lot of motherfuckers that were hell in college, boy. Danny Manning was a motherfucker in college in Kansas.
Yep.
Niggas just be talking because it sound good to say that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Like, I don't like the motherfucker, but Christian Laettner was a motherfucker in college.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that if you tell them that, they'll tell you crazy.
One of the best all time.
Glenn Robinson, goddamn.
Yeah.
That nigga
Mhm.
Leighton like one of the best ever in college. I can't stand that motherfucker. But he used to goddamn get it in, yo. Oh my God, he used to get it in, man.
Yeah,
They still should have kicked him out of the game when he
stumped on the dude.
Stumped on that nigga from Kentucky, man.
Yes.
When he made that shot, man. You know, I couldn't stand them niggas. Thomas Hill, oh my God, couldn't stand that motherfucker.
Grant Hill, my nigga though.
Grant.
That's my nigga, boy.
Man, I watched that article
From Dallas, Texas.
Like, yeah, all right.
Hey, when I got
then
into
I found
football,
out his
though,
daddy played for the Cowboys. I was like, fuck him again.
Hey, when I got into football, though, hey, his dad was on the Redskins then, Corey, when I first really started watching football.
What?
His dad was with the Redskins.
Yeah, I know. That's why he's from Ruston.
Mm-hmm. And then he went to the Cleveland Browns. I think he retired with the Browns.
Calvin Hill. Or the kid in Houston popped this motherfucker.
Yeah, I remember Kenny Houston too.
Hey,
Yeah.
we used to do them niggas in the 70s. Man, I want them around, but I seen all the film. And that's when them niggas was the shit. That's when they had Doomsday and shit. Man, I used to bust them niggas up, man. And in the 80s, used to fuck them niggas up, man. Then the 90s came. And then they went up 14, 16 on the row on that ass when Noah Turner came. I was mad as a bitch, bro.
I just hate how people be shitting on Emmett, man. Emmett the most underrated. He got to be the most underrated back.
I remember watching him before he signed with Florida.
Niggas really don't realize how good Emmett was, but
he was
that
talking
nigga-
about how he would now I talk shit about him, but he was talking about how he would visualize his holes and shit before the play even developed.
Bro, you could just tell, bro. I think he had the best vision of any running back. That's what made him that next level. He would have just been an average nigga. When you watch how Emmett run, you can tell he see shit that most niggas don't see. And he was quick too. He had quickness. He didn't really have no speed.
Yeah.
But he can make a nigga miss, especially when people penetrate in the backfield here or in a small confined area. He can make a dude miss. Go watch film on him.
He would do enough. Like he can go from about 55 out. He can get to the end zone.
I was watching that old '94 game when him and Barry went up against it. My brother used to be a big Barry.
Was that Monday
Sanders
night
fan.
game? Was that?
Yeah,
Monday
they ended
night?
up beating us in overtime. They both down there ran for 200
Smoked
yards
y'all niggas in the playoffs.
in '91.
Oh my God, I was ready for to see y'all in the championship game. So it was the weed, that's when we used to do the We Won't Dallas and shit, man. Y'all when that come in the RFK, we gonna fuck y'all niggas up after y'all beat us. We was led me know we gonna go undefeated. Derek still like them then. We was go undefeated, won't it? And they be the only reason we did the Philly beat us. We put the backups in. They still barely beat them niggas. We was going undefeated, nigga. And you look at ESPN rankings and all, they say that's one of the best teams, if not the best team ever.
That was one of the highest scoring offenses
Yeah,
for
defense,
them.
number one offense, number 2 defense, number 1 special team. They said the most balanced team ever.
That shit got broken a couple of years, not too long ago.
Yup. Well, put some respect on them, nigga. That's why I like them. Coming out that motherfucker with the goddamn H-backs and shit going in motion, shifting and shit. Motherfuckers ran 8 plays, but gave you 30 looks out there, bitch. That's why I like Washington. Because Joe Gibbs was a mastermind and shit like that. That's why I like Washington. Motherfuckers was putting that in my ear because I ain't even want to like them. I wanted to like San Fran.
Joe Gibbs put that 2 tight end offense in for Lawrence.
My uncle was like, man, go with them, yo.
For Lawrence Taylor.
I was like, wait, man, Joe Gibbs, man, he's like the best in the adjustments, in-game adjustments, man, the best.
And he came for the Al Coryell too.
Everybody run the damn system now and put some respect on my nigga name. Only coach that won the Super Bowl with 3 different quarterbacks, 3 different running backs, multiple sets of receivers and line. The same hole was going on in the 82 team that was on the 91 team. Russ Grimm was a backup. Yeah. Yeah, Ian Simmons and them boys out there. Jim Warren, Riley McKenzie.
Yeah.
Goddamn, man, fuck that. I don't want to know why I like Washington. I'm going to strap our hammers on, bust motherfuckers up.
Gonna bust y'all ass this December though.
Clint Diddy used to fuck y'all up. Man. Used to fuck y'all up, bro. How many of y'all years younger than me?
Christmas,
4 or 5.
Them Christmas presents gonna come early. Them Christmas presents gonna come early December, Darren.
Yeah, right. Well, fuck y'all niggas up, bro. Well, fuck y'all niggas up, bro. Real talk, bro. All that shit y'all talking,
early.
All that shit y'all talking will come back. Them chickens will come home to roost, bro. And I'm telling you, bro, it ain't gonna be Chase Young and fuck y'all up. It's gonna be Montez Sweat, bro.
Y'all struggle with
Sweat. Listen to what I'm telling you. Every time he play y'all, he go to fuck Montez Sweat, bro. Bro, I'm telling you, bro. We got the bet, man, bro. We got, man, bro. I see that potential, bro. I see it, bro. And if it was on y'all roster, I see it. I see it. Because I'm just like that when it comes to football.
Montez Sweat.
For 20, 30 years, I've been saying these niggas be garbage. And I still ain't said they go do nothing but hit niggas in the mouth. Y'all want me. And then earlier I did say they might win from 7 to 9 games. I ain't say win no division, win 11, 12 games. No, I said 7 to 9 games. I know we building for something special. I believe in Ron Rivera. There ain't no cap.
He a hell of a
he a good he a defense coordinator. He a good
They said
coordinator.
that's who I wanted, but once they had him, I was like, damn, that man.
We got a D coordinator. Y'all got a D coordinator. We got an offensive coordinator.
Shit, we got one too.
That
Nigga Scott Noah Turner signed our offensive coordinator. Man, that's what I said. We strive. I know what we get. They say he one of the most innovative mans in the game. Nigga just ain't had a goddamn the people. And you can see if you watch film on them niggas, the shit they do is goddamn. They do the shit. They do some shit out there in their emotions and shit. The way they do run routes, how they send niggas in motion with the jet sweep and all that, bro. I'm telling you, that's why Logan Thomas was able to pull off that pass on y'all niggas. You know that shit was sweet. That shit was sweet, bro. An end around pass with the tight end.
Right. It was a free season for y'all to do something with Dak out. Y'all didn't take advantage of it.
He had Wood laid on him by a quarterback the last time we got down. My Strowman popped his ass on the sidelines.
We got it.
He ain't even get to play Montez Sweat and the boys yet, man. He better hope. Pray not one of them niggas ain't together. You better hope you better hope all the rotation ain't there. Because he ain't never seen that. Nobody seen it yet. You go see it probably week 1 with Tampa Bay. So keep on talking about that nigga. They might knock his ass fuck out.
Yeah,
You know how that
y'all
football
dirty
shit
ass nigga
go.
be hurting.
You know how that football. That's why I don't like to talk a lot,
Y'all,
though, and
yeah.
bloviate, because when niggas do that, that's when somebody get fucked up, and then he ain't gonna run that with me with that football injury shit. Next man up, nigga. Don't want to hear it.
Niggas do be getting hurt
Y'all
when we
open
play y'all
yourself
too.
up for that shit. Knowing goddamn well nigga can run and rope, goddamn tear his Achilles and shit.
Y'all ain't gotta worry about us anyway. Said y'all scared of the Giants anyway.
And hell, for what they building too. Y'all goddamn Super Bowl window gone, bro. And they rebuilding towards that. I'm gonna see what y'all gonna do. I just said y'all had a good draft. So I don't do what y'all do.
I said y'all got a good
I got them
defense.
respect Dan Quinn. I said y'all had the potential to have the best linebacker core. Don't mean it's gonna happen. I just know how he is, and I know he good with linebackers. And that's
I hope you're right.
That
I
ain't no
hope you're
fact.
right.
That's the truth. I'm hoping I'm wrong. Well,
Cause see, I
you
could
know how he
easily
do.
jump on that shit if I want to cap for my
And
team.
maybe he need to get back to the nitty gritty, because him being the head coach now, you got to oversee shit.
I just need
You know
to.
what I'm
I need
saying?
to see if they're gonna be able to put some pressure on the quarterback. I don't care about the linebacker
Yeah, he
folks.
don't like the blitz.
I didn't say blitz. I'm saying get
That's what
pressure,
I'm
whether you
saying.
need
He
to
don't
blitz or
like the
not.
blitz, so y'all gonna have to goddamn be pressuring with y'all. Y'all gonna have to, because he like to play cover 3 and send 4. That's him.
Yeah, he fell out.
Niggas gonna have to rely on some niggas that just drive down the field on their motherfucking ass. That's what that shit all boils down to. Cause if a mother stop the run, you still in here?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, South fell
They
out
can't
though.
stop the run, bro. They get fucked up. They get gas. Bro. They got a division. We got running backs. We got running. Miles Sanders in the main no fucking scrub. Boston starting them.
Yeah, Miles Sanders got to
Niggas
stay
ain't
healthy.
that, man. Them niggas ain't no scrub, and they come up this shotgun and run a little action, man. Yo.
Yeah, Miles Sanders got to stay
Truth be
healthy.
told, man, I know they got them. They can do something. Man, I know how that shit go. I know how football go, bro. I don't really think Jalen Hurts that dude, but they can fucking around and win 10 games just cause. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how the fucking football work. Niggas got pride. These niggas got pride. They ain't like basketball niggas.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Each one of them niggas on that roster trying to make a name for themselves or do something. So just because we think on paper they can go 4 and whatever, these niggas might go 11. You just never know, bro.
You going to Mookie's channel tonight?
Hell no, I ain't subscribed to that shit. What the hell be going on over there?
I don't know. I just saw he got something set up talking about this Terrence Mann, a future guy, future All-Star or something. I don't give a fuck.
Nah, basketball shit done, man. And they got them. Some niggas just make it fucked up, man. They were talking about that basketball shit.
Yeah.
As soon as a nigga win the chip, won both of them. First of all, we got to top whatever set already in stone. How the fuck you just ready to bump somebody up so fast, bro? As soon as somebody do this and this and that, they like, oh, he KD top 20, okay. So we gotta put him on above like Clyde Frazier already. When his career ain't over.
Yeah. Yeah. I be saying that shit about the top, but in reality, you can't do that shit to everybody, till that person's finished with his career and shit.
Yeah.
Any player, when that career is over with, you can say that shit. But
Cause it ain't even that many motherfuckers that they added on to the shit. I mean, it's a while ago. I remember they did the top. They added 10 more. They already did the top 50.
Yeah.
And it was on NBA TV, man. And then it was like KG, Dirk, Sam Duncan, Kobe, LeBron, Bob McAdoo, Dominique Wilkins. What's that? 7?
Yeah.
KD. Who the other two was, man? D Wade. Because Reggie took himself out of it. Chris Webber was in there, but they took I think at the end they took him off with somebody else. Man, who was it, bro? Did I see Tim Duncan?
Yeah, you said Tim Duncan.
Shaq was already in the top 50.
I mean, what is it based off of? From what decade overall?
Shit. This was at least 5 years ago. I mean, nobody in the last 5 years can say they up there with them yet. Except like the same nigga, LeBron and KD. Kawhi, none of them niggas can say they added to that yet. Mm-hmm. Here's what the thing about that. I forget who the other motherfucker was. Cause Dame Lillard, Westbrook, all these motherfuckers. Oh, it was stuff. 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 That's the 10 right there. Who you think about it? Between Steph, LeBron, and KD. That's the only 3 in the league right now. Ain't nobody else worthy in the top 50, top 60. Hell no.
Yeah.
They gotta still keep playing. Then Giannis on his way. Kawhi on his way. Other than that, there ain't nobody else. They gotta win some fucking chips. Niggas gonna want to put Westbrook in there because his stats. Hell no. We ain't doing that shit. Fuck no. Yeah, you can't do Paul either.
Yeah, shit. I'm gonna